anything, the emphasis has and always will be on the winners. But what about the losers? Who tells their story? To learn more about the art of losing, I decided to consult the experts, the French. Wait, do you actually want me to say this? Have you seen the French on social media? I'm gonna get destroyed on Twitter. You have me in a beret. But there's a lot that we can learn from losers. So who exactly are they? Well, according to my mother, it's everyone in this industry. But when it comes to the tournament, it's a little bit more nuanced than that. There can only be one EWC champion, and in order to win that title, they have to accumulate points across a series of 24 different games. So serious contenders are going to want to field a lot of teams. It's like the great Canadian hockey player Wayne Gretzky once said, "I don't even like poutine. I know it's supposed to be our country's thing, but this isn't the right... Can you pull up the right one? Yeah, thank you. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So there you have it. So you might be asking yourself, well, why don't these clubs just field as many teams as possible? Well, the answer's a little complicated, but the technical term is that it's expensive. Hey, anyone got a euro? I'm trying to buy an esports team. I just need a couple million. Anyways, here's a copyright-free version of Wonderfall.
Morning, everybody.
I said, well, maybe I'm gonna buy an esports team, maybe.
Lion W? The wife was just telling me they got a map.
I'm gonna buy a laundry mat. Is that, But does it actually work? Let's say that the results are mixed. For example, in 2024, Twisted Minds qualified 12 teams for EWC.
Hold on, sorry.
But
Getting everything set up on my second
didn't
monitor.
even register a single
Please
point.
don't hate me,
And not
no.
one of those teams found a tournament win, which, if my math is correct, that leads us to... and the same number of wins my grandma had that year. Now, in 2025,
what up,
Virtus Pro registered 18 teams, and because I'm such a huge supporter
man.
of
What up,
esports,
Nabby?
I
What
pledged
up,
that for every
Culture?
win they got,
What up,
I would
Nicolo?
rescue a cat from an animal shelter.
Shouldn't NRG
No
BBL
meow
be
meows were
first?
saved that year.
That's what I thought.
I would have been
Given,
better off pledging to Verstappen sim racing. I mean, look at these guys. Specialized sniper
Even that 100
clubs.
Thieves
One
just
shot,
played
one
the
kill.
like later
It's
game.
gotta be better,
I
right?
was surprised they would
Well,
put them as
sort
the
of.
first
In
game here.
2025, Twisted Minds
But that's what it shows on VLR,
EWC,
so...
bringing 14 teams, but 8 of them didn't register
a single point.
However, they were able to move up into the standings to 4th place. With millions of people from
Miner
around the
up
world
2-0,
tuning into
2-1.
this year's Esports World Cup, the pressure
What?
of winning is at an all-time high, but the threat of losing, even higher. So who's going to be taking home?
Chap, you guys realize if Lion wins against HLE, then that's like the same level of history as like what I did in 2016. Is that kind of crazy?
For 2026. Welcome back to the STC Arena as we get you ready for these semi-final matchups. Dagon alongside Kukuka and Athena once
And the
again.
NA team has
We're gonna
only
start
made
with
it
our second
the
series
finals
versus the BBL
twice,
versus
like ever.
NRG matchup. And this one, I kind of wanted to get your thoughts here, Kukuka, on what jumps out at you just from a broad storyline, given the fact that both these squads
You're not
have
live
such
yet.
rich
Start your stream.
stories.
In the day is going to be the most important thing.
Zowie.
I've seen we've seen the individuals turning up, and that is what I expect to be.
Yep.
I expect the MEA to come on top.
All right.
It's
All right. Okay.
we had so many teams. It
Let's go,
went wrong
Dokes.
so
What up, Villa?
quickly.
What up, Grave?
For Americas, it
PDs.
went so well. Athena, I
Icy.
don't need to hear it.
Check the
But
last game, they were
seriously,
down
I am so
5K
happy
and
of
one.
the BBL
That's
that we are
nuts, bro.
seeing, because it was
So you're hate
the
watching
easy
Lion?
narrative
Not
for
really.
this team was to have a very good start.
It's just
kind
kinda
of
cool.
Lose that.
I don't really care. If I was
Aggressive.
in the league
This is
scene, I'd be
seriously
hate
what happens
watching
with
Lion for
every
sure.
single team. Staying at the top is not something.
Now that I'm
almost
outside of it, though, I
anyone
don't really
can do
care.
Unless like the papers. And not
If I
even
was an
that,
NA
you would
team,
not
though,
see them standing at the
man,
top.
the hate
So
watch
for
would
them
be
to have this redemption, this performance, that we're
sadly
seeing,
not
this is what
going
they
well.
promised us at the beginning of the year. We have it on stage, we have it on interviews, we have it all year round.
I think for me, this BBL team is really the Cinderella story of
Okay,
this
so
place right now,
they're
this
talking
whole
about
tournament.
BBL.
Coming in from Ascension, they get.
But it
picked up
still
by
says 100
BBL,
Thieves
they
versus
had
Nongshin,
to
by the
lose
way.
a player, but in that they found Lover's Rock, and then the performance performance that they put on the last time that they played was actually phenomenal. Dropping one of the favorites that were playing in the tournament. BBL, every single player performing. The firepower is insane.
What up, Swap No? What up, Nats? What up,
Clips
Ace
like this reminds me of the confidence that they have, and I really love to see it from BBL. It genuinely excited me.
Hope
to
it's
watch
Split
them
Haven
play.
Breeze.
I
It's
think that
definitely
this
not going to
team
be in that
is
order. There's no way
what
Nongshim
G2
allows
wanted to be,
Breeze
but on
last map.
steroids kind of thing, you know?
No way.
Like,
At least I don't think so.
They're in their spot. Let's put it like that. They have a very good performance. Everybody's like, oh, they're grinded their way up, but like BBL is doing it at a much faster pace.
Yeah, pretty funny given the fact that G2 have the oldest roster in the tournament and BBL the youngest roster in the tournament, trying to get the same type of result.
What are you trying to
The
say?
second oldest roster in the tournament, though, are their opponents. It is NRG.
So who's the oldest on the desk? Do you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's
Even
send
the
it over
stream
to
says
the
100T
oldest,
versus
but also the
Nongshim,
most
but they're talking about
established
NRG versus BBL right now.
two-time Jam, bringing them on the cusp of yet another grand finals.
Yeah, I think for NRG, they're
And any team might do CLG again at MSI. Yeah, I saw.
They haven't really been able to perform at Globals. They've been just underwhelming after
Goated.
their champions win back in 2025. And now they're trying to figure themselves out as a roster. That being
Well,
said, so far in
can't say I
EWC,
saw. That's kinda
they've put
kind of
up
a
the
lie.
numbers. We've seen players
I
like
heard.
Mata consistently popping off when he is back on that duelist. And players like Kiko performing now that he's in his home region, putting up those numbers, hyping up the crowd. And I think for me,
So it must be NRG BBL.
them really well on a global
But it must
stage
be
has
100
been really
Thieves
nice to
Nongshim.
watch.
There's two things about this team. I feel like
Surely
going
production
into
would
this,
not make
it
the
was
wrong title.
second match of the first day of
Surely.
players, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I think that the person that had the most trust
Maybe
in
they're
them
just doing a
was
double-
LeBlanc. There were so many of these plays that could have perfectly gone
Double
their way and
pre-match.
get lost in the moment. At the same time, we see an Ethan. He was
Preview.
even saying on X, on Twitter, however you want to call it these days, that they're in a position where Neon is still so OP that if you don't play it, it's like you're missing out on everything that the agent is bringing you. So they're also offering context in everything that they're having to go through to be able to stand on that stage and actually put up a fight
What up,
against
everyone?
the other teams.
I think the thing
What
that
up,
jumps
Alex?
out at
What up,
me
Cash?
about these two rosters, it's LaRock and Mata, both of them very, very clearly marking themselves as the villain here in Paris, playing to
Someone
the
at the
crowd
arena
and
says
saying,
100T.
"Make all the
Guys were
noise
setting
that
up their
you
stuff on
want.
stage.
We're going to be here as your teams are out."
Yeah, I think BBL, LaRock especially, he's given them some respect before.
It is kind of
yesterday,
crazy to
making
not
sure
pivot
that
the
he
schedule a
mentioned that
bit.
NRG is going to knock out Team Heretics or whoever it was that was playing against them, but the best part for me is I know he will not be giving them respect in the game today. I know he's going to run them over and make sure he's keeping
already
that
know.
confidence firing the whole time.
They need that.
If that was me, I would
that you
definitely be
also
like,
mentioned
yo,
Mata. I'm coming into this tournament, and I'm going
why
to
are
say
we
it, coming
first?
into every tournament, I feel like we're expecting something great from him internationally, and when it's against these type of teams.
When will match
Especially when
start?
we speak about BBL
In
being
about
electric team,
13
they're gonna be in
minutes.
your face, extra aggressive. You want someone to match up to that, and I feel like
Zikz,
Mata
be real, what are our
was
chances?
slowly but surely getting accommodated onto the stage, but it was not until that final map where he actually.
I mean, it all
turned up
depends on who
fully
shows
and
up on
carried
the
team,
day.
and that is when at the end of the match.
It's
he
always
stood up and told
possible.
people,
Yeah.
to be quiet.
That'll be our
Brave.
second series.
It's not
of
like
the day,
Nongshim is
but
like
for now,
miles
our
ahead.
teams for the first series are starting to roll up here.
I do think that
Paris
Nongshim's
at the
a bit
arena.
favored.
There it is, 100 Thieves. Timatino, that was the man crushing the key and crushing the hearts of the fans yesterday. And looking to
What's your prediction for
continue
today?
that rise there.
Nongshim?
And on the opposite side, it is Nongshim
NRG.
Red Force, the lone
I think the
Pacific
NRG BBL
representative out
matchup
of
is
all
very
the
close,
teams.
though.
The lone Eastern team representative out of all 16 teams that made it to the playoffs. They are one win away from the grand finals and trying to recapture that Masters Santiago form.
As we said, yesterday was also a very tiring day. Look at all of those matches going to distance and going to the third one. 100 Thieves and Nongshim were also playing yesterday, with Nongshim having a great resurgence against Vitality.
It does make sense
Vitality
that they would play
looked
to, like,
broken by
the later
end
match
of
for
that
sure.
best of three.
How'd you sleep?
13-7 into a
Not bad.
13-2.
Crazy.
I didn't
Did
get
not turn out
8
well
hours,
on the other
but-
side, Nongshim just snowballing the competition completely.
Yeah, my favorite part about Nongshim
Gonna say
was the fact
BBL
that every
2-1
single player
NRG.
had stepped up.
Yeah, I
think there was
mean,
like three
I
different
could definitely
maps,
see
three
that,
different players
for
top
sure.
fragging, and everyone else was doing such a good job. But then, of course, we jump into why they're doing so good and why we were kind of questioning it. The main reason was Dambi. He wasn't performing. They took him off the Neon for a short time when they were in Pacific, but they put him back on it. And I think now
Am I tripping? Can't you sort by team? Or no? She said Domby wasn't performing. Isn't that like wrong? Wasn't like Domby like the like top 1 or top 2 performer on the team? He was just like not playing Neon, so that his team could be more comfortable.
A super team for EMEA, and they just struggled. They
I'm pretty
couldn't
sure
shut
he
it
was
down.
actually like from the
Notion,
games
they
that I
have such a
watched. I
strong
remember he was
start.
still
Their defenses
smurfing,
were
but he was
so
on
good. Their trap
Phoenix.
plays, their setups, every single time it seemed like they were on the right page. Everyone together doing something together, and I think that's what made Nongshim so phenomenal to watch, and why it was such a good game for them.
Do you
Their
really
game
think
plan
100T
was
have a
solid,
chance
but
today?
Again, like you said,
Yeah.
they had short time to prep.
I mean, a
so can they
chance
bring that same energy into the match versus 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
means that they
in the
can win,
upside, it is
for
that
sure.
100 Thieves
Yeah,
who
I
won
think they
the
can win.
America's Derby.
Hey, poor streamer,
against,
something for you. 10 bits. Thank you, bro.
Los. And you just love this because
You're right, I'm so
everyone yet
poor.
again stepping up,
No.
Timotino popping off there and winning rounds that they weren't supposed
Oh,
to win,
no.
and then bringing it to that final map where there was just no response there by MIBR Los.
There were so
What would
many
you say,
cool things
percentage
about
chance?
this game. I was enjoying it like a kid, especially this fracture when we saw the composition and we started reacting and we saw the plan for the side of 100 Thieves. It was so well polished. They trusted it. It was actually the
Like,
it was
like
America's supposed to be super team, right?
Yep.
It's turning out to be a little bit like Vitality. Could not turn up. Yes, this second map was definitely got a lot closer, but you can see that 100 Thieves was not.
I mean, I
going
don't
to
think
let
it's, like,
this go,
completely
even jumping into
doomed.
the third map.
Yeah, I think I was watching the duo as well, Asuna and Tinatino
Yes.
together. The double duel.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like a 38% chance.
Themselves up for success. But the best part is they're also following each other and making sure they're getting a lot of those trades. And
What's
just
the win con?
opening up
Everybody's in good
rounds for
form.
Their teams. Those two players are the ones I'm going to be looking
get some
at the most
pistols.
because they've been so phenomenal. The way that they've been playing really made 100 Thieves shine yesterday.
And they
Well,
take a
for
risk in the
Matt
veto and it
Vito,
pays
who gets
out.
priority, we had the skirmish, and we actually have a recording of that right now as we take a look at the two players doing the 1v1 and getting in there. For
That's an
their
optimistic
side. I'm not
38, I'll
exactly
be
sure
honest.
Who won, but we'll have that there.
But I think that
So
like at the end of the day,
yeah.
right? It's like Valorant can be a bit random on the day. Just Nongshim feels like
There we go,
all
all right.
5 players
I love
But they're
this.
gonna show
are in
us the
good
entire
form.
thing.
No, it was the slow cam at the start that got me crazy. That was
and it
nice.
feels like
1v1, Danby getting that first pick. This is kind of
Is this a
insane.
fair duel?
it just feels like they're in
No
crazy
disrespect
good
to
form.
Laura.
Listen,
Wait, Vora's actually
I
nice.
think putting your duelist up against the IGL is kind of crazy.
Do you,
I'm not gonna
do you
lie.
think they allowed coaches to do it? Because I don't know how
That
it
would
is
be
in Americas.
funny, yes.
Because in EMEA, it's like the coaches are like, yeah, I don't want this to affect my players before we go on stage. Because what if like they don't win and they, you know, they get in their heads? It's like, yeah, whatever. It's just a
We
1v1.
do
Get
have
over
the
it.
Coaches going up. I think actually there was one time that a coach won. I don't remember if it was Fraud or Potter. Someone had actually beat one of them.
I'm gonna say it's Christine, and in my timeline
Probably.
and in this live, to me, it's gonna be Potter that won that.
Yeah, 2-1.
Against whomever that was.
2-1 for Bora though. I mean, my IGL is
Okay.
going crazy. My IGL.
Yo, if Bora wins this and actually
We can only win
Dambi
being
has a bad
pistol
game,
merchants?
now there's
No,
that
it's
is
like-
proof.
Yeah, no.
There's
we'll know what
evidence.
happened.
There's
We'll know what
evidence.
Nongshim can always like
Never send your duelist
troll
to
the
take
veto.
skirmish.
We need.
But I think
a
if
graph
Nongshim's
with
smart,
evidence based
probably
on
bad
the-
fracture.
Whoever loses the skirmish, how they perform in the game.
100 Thieves will feel
That's
pressured
3-1
because
for Vora here. He was.
They have to pick
another
something
one of the
other than
top
fracture.
performers. When Lou did her
I think like the
interview
fracture
with
being
the
such a
French
big
Bastards,
success
she
for
said,
them
"All right, on three,
kind of
who's
gave
the
them a
best player in the
pressure
server
point
right now? 1, 2, 3, both
against a lot of these
Bastards,"
matchups.
Said Vora, so he himself.
because nobody's gonna want to play fracture.
alongside
They haven't been
Timotino
cracking
and
it.
Adam, a great,
100 Thieves
great
have like a
game
cheese
yesterday.
comp.
The clutches,
Yes.
right, that we were seeing, they were very
Through
good
the
calls.
cove.
He's also one
Look
of
at
the
Vora.
stories coming into this 100 Thieves because he
Vora's
still has
high-key
to
been in,
as an
form as
IGL
well.
And you know, and he won 5-1. Yo,
5-1.
no shit going home. No, they don't stand a chance.
There's no way. There's no way you're saying that. I love that though. Honestly, guys, I predicted 100 Thieves to win the whole event. And
Oh,
I
okay.
think the way that they were playing yesterday, I don't want to curse it, but like I might be on the right track, just a little bit.
I'm just surprised that it was just a shrug, no GG, no nothing, just a shrug, and got to get back because we
map
got
predictions?
Matt Vito, and Matt Vito
Already
is
did it.
standing by right now. Let's send it on over to Compops.
The last night. I did it last night.
So 100 Ts,
Split
one
is my
skirmish,
prediction pick
so you guys
for
have to
Nongshim.
choose Team A or Team B.
We're choosing Team B.
Okay, so 100 Thieves Team B, Nongshim Team A.
We ban Fracture.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fracture ban,
I mean, Nongshim's a smart team,
Ban split.
Split ban.
but it's a good risk ban. This is the risk that I was talking about in Vito. They had to take the risk to ban split and just hope that Nongshim bans Lotus or Sunset. They can only pick one here if they were to pick it. If I'm Nongshim here, if I'm confident in my Sunset, it's a good option. Right now, they're probably talking about that. They first expected probably a Lotus or Sunset ban here, and now they're talking about if they want to punish pick.
We pick Sunset.
Sunset pick,
Attack on Sunset.
attack, okay.
Pick
No
Lotus.
Doombro smile this time.
Lotus pick, you guys choose the side.
We pick Attack.
Attack. Okay, next ban.
What?
We ban Ascent.
Ascent. Ascent ban.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze ban, so the decider will be Heaven.
Attack.
I mean,
Attack pick. Okay, thank you.
We don't
guys.
watch their prac. Yeah, like at the end of the day,
And there you have it.
guys, at the end of the day, we don't watch their prac, so we don't actually know if Sunset, Lotus are like bad maps for them. But I'll tell you, historically, these were not good maps. And them not picking Breeze is, we already talked about it, chat. We already talked about why they wouldn't pick Breeze. I understand you guys are probably confused. Why not pick Breeze? Why not pick Breeze? They had a bad showing yesterday against MIBR. Nongshim had a great showing against Vitality. Absolute domination. 100 Thieves may be feeling that their super map is kind of slipping. Trust 100T hiding their cards. What do you mean they're hiding their cards? Brother, they're picking Sunset. Or, well, they're playing Sunset for the first time. If they wanted to hide their cards, they would ban Sunset. They would ban Sunset, and they would just play Split. But, I mean, that's a pretty interesting veto. I think from... I just think that 100 Thieves has a lot to prove on Lotus. And the other thing I will say is that... Yeah, it's a bold veto. Insanely bold
In the
veto.
grand finals.
그룹 스테이지 때부터 계속해서 성장해.
No, they're saying they've been hiding their cards.
때보다는 확실히 좀 더 좋은 경기력으로 올라와가지고
100T deeper map pool.
올라올 수 있어서
Those events
너무
were surprising. I mean,
좋아요.
we'll see. We'll see.
저희 팀은 지금 확실히 한 판 한 판 할 때마다 연습할 때나 뭐나
Will they play Neon Phoenix on Sunset?
나가고
Maybe.
있는 단계인 것
I mean-
같고 관중분들이 팬분들이 있었어가지고 확실히 더 활기차고 재밌었던 경기였던 것 같고 일단 여기
Austin has been having insane value on Phoenix, so I could see it. But I could also see them going Sage Cypher, the old TSM comp that they had.
와도 저는 다 이길 것 같은 자신감은 있습니다.
You streaming on YouTube as well, yeah. I always do.
I feel like from the outside looking in, it looked a lot more rough around the edges than it actually felt. I feel like in the series, I felt I was pretty in control most of the time. Things we didn't expect, maybe just a really like a run for our money, but other than that, I felt in control the whole time, and yeah, it felt smooth sailing. Everyone makes mistakes, but I think we're playing a game that is even better than before, and we're taking every game with lots of lessons, and we're definitely peaking at the right time. We're all individually showing up for sure. I don't really hear the fans too much, but when I did my clutch, I did hear them. It got me hype, and yeah, always having a crowd, it makes me play even better.
I feel so bad for Bora. Every time he shows up on screen, Bucio!
Every game gets me a little overstimulated and just coming down right now. It feels good.
I don't think MBS would have been split if they weren't ready for Sunset.
And we're in form. It feels great to play
Well,
again.
the thing is, there's pressure of both is the issue. They're split, they got 3-13. Or they're split, they went 3-13. And Sunset, they haven't shown yet because they've been perma-banning it second phase. So there is just pressure that basically your first map for Nongshim is like basically super favored for them no matter what. So yeah. The fact that they're playing Neon Fade Breach though, and the fact that they've shown a lot of their set strats is going to benefit 100 Thieves a bit. Because surely 100 Thieves were expecting the Sunset.
Je m'appelle Lou.
Exactement.
Ouais, I'm cool with that. Listen,
surely they were, because they knew that they were betting split, right? They were taking the risk on split.
We expect the unexpected, and the last couple of days
I'm just surprised more so about the Lotus, because I feel like Haven Ascent
expected the lineup
probably a bit more of a toss-up.
Semis. What a few days it's been.
Yeah, especially having Vitality out this.
Did 100 T VOD watch properly though? I mean, if they know they're forcing an enemy team to pick Sunset, they only need to prep the one map. You know what I mean? Because they know what map they're picking. They know what map the other team is likely to pick.
Our final 4 teams. 2 of them.
You're like kind of forcing their hand a bit. That's why Nongshim was talking about it, because they're like, ah shit, I thought they were gonna ban Sunset and then we play split. So Nongshim might even be on like a prep disadvantage. What up, Tam? 115 stream streak. Holy goated, bro. W Tam.
Should we welcome the first semi-finalists?
Absolutely. Please welcome.
You have to assume if you take away their perma pick, they're gonna punish with their perma ban. You saw the hesitation as well. It wasn't such an easy decision for them, Nongshim. How good is Nongshim Sunset? It was pretty fucking solid, bro. A lot of set strats with Breach. Nami on Neon, running people down.
Absolutely oozing confidence. So far you can see
they had a really good game plan. They played a solid Sunset. And I guarantee you they don't crack against many breaches. Have you ever unironically mistook Bora for a young Bucio? No.
Of Korea, the last hope of Pacific. It is Nongshim Red Force.
If X-Ross is on Breach, then this should be a close game. Nah, it'll be Francis.
But you can see they've got plenty of hope and determination in their eyes as they wave to the fans here, getting a strong ovation despite the fact that they took out Vitality yesterday.
Why is BBL versus NRG not first? I don't know. I was surprised as well.
Versus Pacific. Time to pick your champion. Choisissez votre champion.
Chat, for those that weren't here yesterday.
Spot hangs in the balance in the grand final. Who's taking it?
For the tier 2 stream.
Thank you very much, Lou and Ian, as we get ourselves ready. I'm not sure if
I
you can
got
hear
this
that
DM
at home,
yesterday, bro.
but the
This is Nongshim's second coach. My player dead because of your shorts, bro.
They are the home favorite. Possibly because they knocked out Vitality. Possibly because they're not an American
From the Durka kill through tiles.
It has been awesome with all the action here in the intros, but the ceremonies are over and it's time for the guys to get themselves into the server.
Yeah, now we're going to be seeing Sunset as that first map. Little bit of a question mark from the side.
Yo, man, X-Gen G player as well,
we
yeah.
haven't seen them play yet. But for Nongshim,
I have been told by,
yeah, very
I think it was Achilleos,
right?
that Yo Man watches all of my
my
shorts and content.
Maybe there were
kind of funny.
partners like screen partners coming into the event and they have seen a little bit of that Sunset and maybe why 100 Thieves
actually so
wouldn't
cool.
want to play it. Maybe maybe there are things
It is cool that we
just
live in a
don't know
world where
about
like
this encounter. What I
my
do
like
know,
crazy
Twitter
YouTube tech
won an Americas versus
ends up
Americas
getting
final, so I'm actually
shown on
with
stage
that.
like what feels like every single match at this point.
Okay.
Between like flex jiggles or like
I will do that if
specific
you do
map
that with
tech.
me.
Oh, okay.
The double jumps. Did you see the last Kyo short? Yes, unfortunately, I was sent the last Kyo short. Yeah.
For
those that don't know, I can show it.
Tell me at the end of the day, oh, because Nongshim won, I want to go with NRG. Just protecting myself.
Listen,
Thank you for another tip video, says King Donut. And it's Kyo doing the tech that I showed from May.
Social media, it's out there. I'm not scared to admit it. But that's why I'm really looking forward to Sunset. Because
It's actually just too
Nongshim,
troll. These
their
fucking
side, they
trolls,
play
man.
that breach. They like to do a lot of those trap setups.
Do you think-
Fast splits into
Nah,
market,
actually,
making
never
sure
mind.
they've set themselves up for success.
Whatever.
But I don't know if that's gonna work.
I was gonna say, do you think that Kyo knows that fucking it's a meme that everybody calls me Kyo now? Probably not yet.
Utility too. And so I'm
Alright, I'm running ads because I don't want to make the mistake the first time.
Once again, to make sure he knows how to
A little bit of a smirk.
play.
I think also that G2 did a lot of their homework for them because we
Good morning, Zikz. How are you today? I'm doing well.
In this situation against Nongshim,
I am
having
doing
to bounce
well.
back, having to
Thank you
go
for
up
asking.
against
Yo man
them
loves your
and
tip.
just
Okay.
deal with the utility
Greedy.
that you're saying about the breach. And I think that they did
Greedy
a
ads,
very good job.
ads.
Could it possibly be that Nongshim is about to change something again?
This
No.
streamer is
Changing?
greedy.
Perhaps. I think that'd
No
be
way
super
Nongshim's
exciting
changing
to
their
see
comp,
two
bro.
different comps we
Bro,
haven't seen
bro.
before from both of these teams on a
Yogurt?
Sunset is back.
I'm assuming it's
Everybody
yogurt,
wants to know,
not
how are we going to
yogurt.
play in Sunset? I don't feel like
you
feel
for
like
the
there's
prime, bro.
someone out there that is 100% convinced there is the best in slot.
Yeah, the meta is not defined yet. The play style is not defined yet. There is no set strategy to play this map. The map is just so new when it's come back.
It's your
with
match
all
prediction?
these meta
I think
changes.
2-0,
The only
if I'm
thing
being
I
honest.
do know is
Nongshim.
I'm definitely expecting.
I'm not convinced by the
One
Lotus,
has been
but
so
we might
good
see
cleaning that elbow,
100
taking
Thieves
care of the
Lotus
lanes,
do something.
And it feels like we're gonna see something like that. But as the agent select,
Nah,
jumps up
why
on
would
the
they
screen
change
here,
comp?
We're gonna see that Nongshim, they're actually
It makes sense.
keeping that
Just
breach online.
yeah, you just
Kukuka.
play this
Yeah,
comp.
they're keeping it online for the side of 100 Thieves. They've decided
Okay.
for some
I'll be honest. I was very much so hoping that 100 Thieves actually played Fade instead of Sova. I think Fade instead of Sova is actually really important against solo Neon. I think that's actually really important detail.
yesterday with
Because envision this, okay? Envision this. You're going to have like usually like some version of like Fade Prowler, Breach Stun, Neon solo running at you trying to get the punish. If there is a Fade Prowler attaching to the Neon while Neon is trying to follow up on the Breach Stun, it's like perfect counter util.
Danby, 2 of the 3.
It'd be the perfect counter agent to this comp.
Tournament. They're going to go head-to-head in this first map, best of 3.
Instead, we're seeing Sova,
One step
so it's
closer
very
to the
easy to get
finals
punished.
with
The
this
only
map
counter
win as
util
we
that's like
send it
solid
on
here
over
is
to
Timo Tino
our
stun.
casters for this matchup,
No
Pacific
stage for 100T.
versus Americas.
No, I think that Austin has been getting too much value and they want to probably flex that
that
advantage. I agree with you, soccer player.
It's time to kick this one off with 100
I have no good
Thieves
memories of
stepping down
Sunset.
on that stage, but I was surprised to see or to hear that Nongshim.
But what about
here out of the two? Yeah,
25? Oh, he's yawning.
People over, maybe
Guys, he's yawning.
Eliminating 1 or 2 people along the way.
We
might
found
have
the
helped them out,
weakness.
but I also want to talk a little bit about the veto going into this one. I came into today going, okay, both of these teams have a bit of a map that they're going to ban. Fracture for Nongshim, it went the way I expected. It's that Sunset that was the surprise. And I saw MBS coach of 100 Thieves earlier, and he had a grin on his face. He took out the split. He knew this map was coming.
Sunset the 100T Kryptonite? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. We ended up with Sunset Lotus, which...
I'll take your trap and I'll raise you because
not gonna lie.
beat you on this map anyway.
Scary.
Identities brought to the server here. Nongshim
Scary.
with the breach. You see the stun lined up, and it's
all right. Here we go.
already. Asuna not long for this world. They threw out a cage to try to help him, but there was no way back for him. And now 100 Thieves are.
Sorry, I'm so waking up, chat.
Leaving this
So wiping the crusties out of my eyes, man. Okay, Cryo.
But he hits hard.
All right.
And brings us back
3v3 is very doable. It's good space here.
Isolated player on the other side as well.
Ivy's angle is kind of money unless they literally...
performance yesterday and is going to need
Oh, the armor is so nice there. Yo, the armor is so nice there.
a route straight towards
If
the
Bang
B side.
did not have armor,
post-plant,
he was doomed.
which actually going to be quite awkward for the defensive side because it's planted for their own spawn.
It's an excellent recovery by 100 Thieves. Cryo did the work outside of A. A formality on the trade.
The reason why they picked Lotus is unknown, chat.
Time ticks
It's
away.
unknown, but
Francis
Breeze makes sense
absolutely
because
nothing
Nongshim just
over
had
you
a
expect
great
to
day
have
of
seen
Breeze
the
yesterday,
spike by now, but
13-2.
like you said, that plant
And
position
100
for
Thieves was kind of
100
sketchy.
It gives them
It was
that
looking kind of
forward
sloppy.
position to hold from. An awkward fight here.
Look at the contact play from Nongshim. Just perfection.
But they've got the time on their side now.
They peeked
That's
with the
starting
flash,
to
which is
cause
good
even
details.
more a paranoia to delay.
Oh.
I even get them out of the corner. Maybe not for Bang. He's going to be caught off. Timotino, the last man standing.
Okay, Tim.
The clock by his side forced Francis on the defuse. It's a narrow margin, but a solid
Okay,
opening
Tim.
from 100 Thieves.
I'll be honest, I thought that Aftershock was going to be enough to win the round, clearing both players from that awkward
Thanks for
corner,
co-streaming this event.
forcing them into a wider position, and both of them
No
being trapped
problemo.
low.
No problemo.
But it is, again, some individual brilliance from Timotino,
Yo, Vex, stop saying soccer, bro.
a man who is quickly rising
None of my
up
mods
the
are here. You
rankings.
can't annoy them, bro. You're annoying me.
How highly rated he will be, and for 100 Thieves, of course, a team that narrowly missed out on London.
My bad, soccer.
Now look to
I'm
leave
not.
their
I'm not
mark
allowing that one.
at EWC.
No one will know that you said that except for me.
Come on, this one's looking a little bit quicker.
All right, B into
An
B
open
for 100
B
Thieves.
site. Not really anything in terms of resistance, although saying that, Nongshim have rotated him
Give
very
the Orbi
quick.
to. Give the Bomba to Pete. No.
Let Ivy out of that corner. Seemed to be a death sentence for Nongshim in the
Let's
last
not go
round.
too crazy though.
Flash coming
Uh-oh.
through. Asuna
Counter you,
forced
Tel.
back by the Seas, but again for Nongshim, they don't have a lot to actually fight with. Like they're dealing with that first burst of aggression, but they shouldn't win most of the fights yet. They're trading. They're trading remarkably well to
Okay.
start.
Asuna does end up getting
Finish, it
2
seems
here,
to
and
be a
he'll probably get
different
the third
story.
or
RB
die.
left alone, trying to add more of a cost to this round, but the price tag stays at 2.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more costly.
That's okay. Like we said, technically speaking, going into second round, I'd rather him have 4 out of 6 so that
ultimately
he saves his ult for the actual
about the minimum
swing
that
round.
the 100 Thieves would have been hoping for, and of course, Arsenal getting a couple of those kills is always going to help out get towards that Phoenix ult. The funny thing is, looking at these two Sunset compositions, you'd kind of look at what 100 Thieves are playing and think,
100 Thieves should pick this scent because Nongshim are coming from a bad scent. I mean,
aggressive double duelist, having the
once again,
potential
though,
for
picking a
extras
scent,
back on the Phoenix. So I want to see
I did
what
bring
they
that up
get out of
yesterday
this
as an option,
composition
but
that they can't get elsewhere. And while
starting
these aggressive
Attack Ascent does feel
pushes
kind of bad. Like
seems
imagine
to
they're
be a
like
part of the
warming up by
plan.
starting Attack
Hasn't
Ascent and they're
caught
just
too
getting
much
like
in the other
blasted.
round.
That would kind of suck.
Yeah, I'm not sure that has much to do with the agent didn't play, but the breach of Francis
God, he
finds
smoke
one
blind
of
as
the spam.
shit.
Big pickup and a rolling thunder.
They could
offline
hard
out
flood
for
here with the
Nongshim. It's gonna
ults,
be put
and they
through
are.
quite early on. I'm not sure they can really even follow up on
Oh.
that. As the smokes fade, it's just a delay strategy. It's stopping the spike from going down.
Bro,
until
Nongshim's looking,
reinforcements are here. Job done.
Okay, here's the thing though. Asuna didn't use ult.
The rifle in his hand.
That's pretty good.
Sliver of
And they
health
got the
remaining, and a
breach held out
firing
from
squad around
Francis.
the corner. Nongshim have handled that aggression
That's pretty good.
beautifully.
Yeah, this is going to be about damage now. How much
You guys see what
cost
Benjamin wrote?
Cryo cause this Nongshim side, or are they going to come out of this one flawlessly? It's already an impressive start. They've enjoyed these.
He thought he was
pushes
sending a
off the
secret
back
message,
of
but then I allowed
the
it.
utility of Francis, but he's also just frying. And this was sort of the fun thing yesterday. I think in that third map in particular, we were watching Nongshim play, and a lot of it just didn't make sense. Like with how quickly they could swarm on.
Finally up early enough to catch this.
How good they were with just
So rough on PSC, yeah.
shots through smoke.
Yeah,
Okay, this
I
one,
have
there was
also
a
been on
reveal, but
PSC the
yesterday there
entire
weren't many
tournament.
reveals. They were just hitting those shots
Waking up at
anyway.
3:30 and having good
And if they
sleep.
can get back into that
It's not
rhythm
really a
again,
good combination.
I truly
for
believe
sure.
there's no one in this
Francis
tournament
is
that can stop
high key smurfing.
Well, yeah.
How good was 100T on Sunset before? It got better, chat. Our Sunset got better, but our Sunset was definitely not good.
His early aggression was a big feature. Now he tagged Asuna, but the ult is activated. Phoenix gonna get his health bar right back, but won't get much for the ult popped. The space immediately filled in by Nongshim.
Yo,
but the
low key,
rotate
that
through
was
is massive.
Tim's
This
wall
defensive side
that
has all
protected
5 players
Breach
towards the
there.
inside a couple of seconds ago, and 100 Thieves are quickly switching
If
direction.
Tim
This is gonna
didn't
be
wall,
the B
then
side
I'm pretty
for
sure
free.
Ostenet gets a chance at a kill there.
Oh, maybe not.
So that's kind of
Danger for
unlucky.
Cryo, but okay, he's
TSM
caught
was
on
good
the
at it though.
cross.
Exos has managed to rotate in and
I don't think
just the
TSM really
spam
favored it though,
He's
based
now
on the
in trouble,
videos that I
though.
saw.
Revealed up at
Every
the back
team
of
was
the
like
site.
trying to punish
Danby
Pickett
now
against
making a
him.
move. This is very isolated from the defense, but they are happy to make these moves alone. They have the
No
individual
way.
players that could just take over rounds. And Danby once again, maybe
Bro,
the
look
best
at
of
the
them.
form, man.
He leaves it down to Cryo, and there's no hope with RB on the
Look at the
flank.
form and look at the team fighting
There
from
are moments where
Nongshim.
you look at what Nongshim do and go,
It's
"That
gonna
is
be a
one
tall
man
mountain to
against the
climb,
world,"
bro.
but when that one man is
Some of the
Danby,
100 Thieves
that
players
is
look
it
really
off.
in form though.
Yeah, it's the best thing as well, is seeing him be challenged by a wide swing Neon, that slide going through, the thing that's so
You know what's
often
funny? I
buys
think
him
the
that
best
first
anchors
shot
on Nongshim
on
are
his
quite
opponent,
literally
and he just
RB and
he
Dambi.
gets him right away, like oh no, bro.
Xross,
You're not gonna
Ivy-
catch me with those tricks. Look at this.
And Francis,
Or
they
no.
all play like committed duels.
But it was unbelievable seeing him flick so quickly.
But
Take that
Dambi,
backside control,
Dambi and
that's the
RB
thing,
are like
you
they're
say,
two jiggle
sometimes it
players
looks like
that like
Nongshim
actually
make
play to set people up, stay
You
alive.
realize that they've just got the players who can thrive in those positions far more often than they should.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing we talk about when we look at a team like
Bit of a
Paper.
4-1,
From
first
top
timing
to
B.
bottom, they have so
One
much
way.
individual skill.
This
Yeah,
is the
sure,
one
sometimes
trip
they'll
that
get
always
punished
gets
for it, but more
value.
often
Cypher's
than
so
not,
OP,
they
by the way.
won't. Already, Ivy playing back into his
Fade,
utility.
eye, timing value.
They're up against an eco.
Ivy's
so you
just
think they need to
forcing
be
through
careful,
with
but they don't
Francis, just
care
perfect
at
team
all.
fighting.
Cryo left alone. He'd hope for one. He'd pray for a second, but I don't think he's going to get anything from this round. They're just dancing around him. And it's Francis that ends up with the final kill.
Nongshim
And
is
look at them.
nice.
This is a team in a semi-final looking for a spot in the grand final of EWC, and they are
Nongshim is kind of
giggling.
nice.
Yeah, momentum is a big factor for this squad. We
Nongshim
saw
is
that
kind of
yesterday,
nice.
heating up as the series went on, and they're coming off the back of that win. For
Francis is 11-3.
For 100 Thieves, there's a lot to deal with, and you'd think coming in, it
Or
would
as
be
alt.
Ivy based
Set
on
strat?
yesterday. It would be Dambi in those big rounds, or maybe Xross. Or hell, RB behind the smoke. Jeez, that was ridiculous on Breeze, but Francis
Morning,
now
love.
the one leading the
How's it
charge.
going?
and
Reach
that is the
shouldn't
thing.
work like this.
Oh my goodness, Dambi's already in their spawn. He's
Disrupted?
running it down,
They were
and
expecting
it's
like a B
taste
play.
Of what 100 Thieves will have to deal with across this half.
Okay.
All out aggression, and they've dealt with every facet.
This has got to be
of it
my,
here.
my like number
Only
one.
Francis left on 5 HP.
I mean, I understand it from Nongshim's
That
POV.
might put Nongshim in their place.
Yeah, this is what we need to start seeing.
If you're
from 100 Thieves.
losing,
Okay, we
though,
know they're going to press us. We know they're going
Sorry,
to be
if you're
aggressive.
winning on
We
defense
need to
already
be able
by
to
doing
soak
no
up
set
that pressure,
strats,
otherwise they will continue to do it in more
and they just
and
can't
more
figure out how to
aggressive
like
ways.
actually exec the
This time,
sites,
even with the stun,
adding in set shot rounds is like
soak up a lot of that pressure, and a solid round from
the
him
number one way to
individually.
add volatility
A
that will
3K
lose you
to level
rounds.
up the scoreline and take us
You
3-3.
could just be chilling and just play the normal rounds.
We were definitely in that danger zone of seeing Nongshim run away.
Oh,
with
yeah.
it. Think back
Bang
to
saved the
last
round.
map yesterday. You know exactly what.
Yeah,
that
he had
looks
good
like.
tank util.
Even split. They won, what was it? They won a, I think it was an eco round from Xbox.
Oh, he actually didn't have
And
tank
then
util. I thought this
Xbox,
was
I
his
think from then
smoke.
onwards, they won
Bang
8 rounds in a
TP'd
row.
into
Like,
that
it's just
smoke
all it takes
and
is for them
backstep
to
2 through a
get
spam
get
off
into a
minimap.
rhythm, and it's going to be very important for 100 Thieves.
Are you also
to
wearing a
deny
cap to
that
hide
from
your
happening. Don't get me
receding
wrong,
hairline?
There's fantastic players
Who,
on both
me?
sides of the stage. You don't end up in a semi-final.
My hairline's not
without that being
receding.
the case, but Dambi is just running it down. He's been shut down again.
What does tank mean? Counter util?
And now the rest of the players have got to try and find a reaction. 100 Thieves
I have like
slowed
a
their
lot
pace
of hair,
quite a
like
bit,
hella hair.
and I think that's helping them.
Prove it then.
Of course, last round, we
What?
saw it in the replay. Bang was finding 2 shots through the smoke.
Like,
They thought that
bro, what fade
Nongshim-
players in
Well,
the
let's just go
world
aggressive again.
are
Let's
doing
fight
what
them.
Xross
Last
does?
time we
Like,
got a
what
block.
is this?
My God. This time,
Bro just walked
we'll
out
show
mid
them what we're
alone
made of,
for
and
fun.
Xross might not have been Dambi as
And
the
he's
tip
just
of the
killed
spear,
3
but
and
the
made
hilt
this round
just as
completely
deadly.
playable.
Cryo.
It's in a good spot.
What does
Like,
pineapple
he's got
mean
a
again? It means,
fantastic chance to backstab here. It's all gonna come
it
down to
basically means
timing,
that
though.
you're,
And indeed, the direction
you
that
found
they
a
go
timing
with the
and
off the
everybody
head.
just needs to like
He's got
fucking
all the
stay
info.
alive. So that you can play your timing.
Xross, I'll be honest, for the majority of this round, it it looked like. He should have been dead to rights. Nightfall.
That ult is never hitting anyone at that range, I won't lie.
It does clear a lot of real estate.
And now he's concerned because
those
it's like,
positions
well,
can
they
be
could take
filled
any
back in, and in
timing
fact, they have
as a
done.
result of that.
Isolated fights.
Oh, he got
looking
max
like
win
the most
timing,
likely
X-Ross. That's kind of fucked
turn
up.
Of course, X-Ross needs another.
Nah,
It's his
this guy is
fourth
just
kill of the round
smurfing.
already. Looking for that last player. He reads it perfectly. How does X-Ross make every move exactly as he needs it? And an ace already
X-Ross is
in our semi-final.
so unbelievably in form. It's fucked.
We wanted to see
That is
comp on
crazy.
the other side. We wanted to see Nongshim playing the Phoenix so X-Ross could have a chance to shine, but my God, it doesn't seem to matter.
He's insane.
What he's
Bro,
playing.
he missed like
Look at
one
that.
bullet.
The read couldn't be
X-Ross
better.
has really good movement there as well.
He's just made one of the most insane plays of the tournament, and he doesn't even react. My God.
I'm telling you, this Nongshim team
Sensational
was looking way
for
too informed,
Nongshim.
bro.
That's the lead secured. And proof that it's not
You
just
think there was a
Francis
world
here
that
today.
100 Thieves was like
Danby
feeling
will not
pressured
be
to?
deterred. He is pushing.
My.
Oh, this is not good, man.
Pressuring, and he's tearing them apart.
That 100 Thieves
And
was feeling
Swing
pressure to do something
finally
like kind of
shut
desperate
down
in terms
by
of their
Bang.
pick.
He's being the one to catch
And I
him
guess
a
time will
couple of
tell
times, the
if
reason that Danby has fallen, but
Lotus ends up
a
being the
1
right
versus
decision, but
3, the damage surely already done.
Question of the TP is whether or not it's worth it. Ivy low. RB in an isolated fight, but he is normally the safer pair of hands, forcing him into Francis again. An opportunity for a 1v1. No group up just yet. Bang's done well. Looks to try and maybe bait the idea that he's going back towards the B site.
thing is, Nongshim has so many set strats. They've ran this strat twice already.
Players to try and group up, especially with how low Ivy is. The possibility.
This
of
tiles
a
play
clutch
is so good with
gone up
Neon.
massively.
Like I said, I think Fade is technically
RB's in a
better,
pretty solid position,
but they've
again,
probably
they're
spent all their
somewhat
practice
split.
time with Vora and Sova already on this map.
Bang's looking for him.
Sova does do a better job to match the
RB
pace of
hits the
Neon.
shot, but that's a big risk from Nongshim to split up in a moment like that. To give him a
And
chance.
Sova's a
What
bit
about
better
the
against
rest of
the like Sentinel utility.
Well,
But Fade is so damn good against Neon solo duelists.
and keep in mind, it started.
Would've been
with
nice to
being
see them,
shot
like,
through
tech
the
it into
smoke.
their
Bang
comp.
got a double to shut down the round before. The last round he ran out, immediately died as well. If at first you don't succeed, try again, and that's
What
what
up,
he's
Clips?
been running. And it is
Super
just that
strike.
confidence. That's the problem, you know. For this squad,
I have a super strike.
I actually don't know what
What
it
up, Dino?
takes
Good morning.
for Danby to go. Ooh, I need to tighten up here. I need to play.
Maybe it was 3 in a row. We'll never know. We'll never know now.
I'm not so sure.
This is a tough one as well when you're the coaching staff, of course. MBS, Doom Bros.
Asuna insta
Checking
died
in
the
with
last
their
5 rounds.
players,
He should have
and
does not get to play the
they're
game.
Kind of in a spot where I think
Yeah.
there has been a pause call before this because their players are going to be very clear of what Nongshim are doing. They're running it down. They're sprinting down mid, trying to fight you early, setting up a stun, putting in utility to try and make those fights
Bang
awkward,
doing that
and
TP
then kind
to,
of slaughtering you in those moments.
I don't know what people call this side of tiles.
Like, okay, we've been able to stop that. We've been able to deny damage.
The name that we had here was glove for this specific like section, because over here there's like gardening tools with like a glove. So we would call this glove.
Been able to find a solution to it, or
If
at
he
least
consistently TP's glove, it's pretty good against a lot of this set set ideas that Nongshim has. But they do also have a strat where they stun like this.
Pistols brought in.
So he might also just be a freebie if he does that. We are actually seeing that exact adjustment from 100
We all
Thieves.
know what teams do. They push. At least to start.
They've done
Nongshim
so
went
many
towards
tiles
A main,
pushes
they
that
looked for it.
feels like
Danby
that's kind of the strat you need to
swing
kind
around that
of
corner, outlaw in
be
hand,
doing to beat the breach stun timing,
and he then
so that you
holds
can
the
actually
angle.
like counter this tiles
This is
push
a
over
different
that they're
face
doing
to
over and
Nongshim.
over.
They're going to play much more passive in that early fight, and the space they're containing allows those rotations to go through. I don't
Doing
think
a top
100
mid
Thieves are gonna be
contact.
quite ready for this.
You know,
much
this top
presence
mid
from
contact is
Nongshim.
actually really
3
scary
players
versus
towards
breach,
top
right?
mid, one of them being breach as well with a full kit to play off.
Like,
of.
if Breach was
X-Ross as well,
standing
taking one
top
through
of
the
market,
wall, certainly
stuns
not
this
gonna
whole
help
line,
things
they
out.
are
Paranoid
fucked, by the way.
perfectly placed gives RB a follow-up. And the spikes
There's
now down
some
in the
nice
open.
breach lines on this
Even
map.
when they don't push, their aggression being primed and ready to rumble. Cryo
Okay,
bringing us
doable
back
here.
to a 2v2, and from what seemed to be a secured round for Nongshim moments ago, There's now a battle on our hands.
Again, split between.
Face 1v1.
Right on the edge, waiting patiently, and Bangs won that fight as well. It's left to
Well done.
Dambi, and it's a thrifty round that comes
Jesus.
through.
Cryo banged
that
it.
one work. As you said, with the first couple of picks, I thought this was going to be a nigh on simple round for the side of Nongshim.
Sen fans cheering
But
on
there
100
was a
Thieves. That's
recovery.
rare.
Well, I think it was a simple round. They had tempered aggression to start with. It worked well with a trap setup on top.
As 100 Thieves fans, do you think you would ever cheer on Sen?
We saw from them yesterday. Their defensive sides
If they were at a
really
tournament like this?
annoying to play against because they were
Cheering on Bang?
constantly
Ah,
setting up
that
these
does make a
little
little bit of
traps
sense.
across the map. They do that here with the early aggression from
No.
Dambi. And then in the 5v3, they keep pushing. And that's the problem, overheating. I like the idea from Nongshim. I like the approach, the change of pace, but once things started to go their way,
I
they
love
got
how
a bit
there's
too
not even
excited.
one yes. There's
Giving
not
100
even
Thieves
one
a
yes in
fourth
the
round.
sea of no's.
And a chance to still compete for this half.
Yeah, ults galore. Both sides having plenty to play with.
Shadows traveling.
Run it back, the overdrive for the attack, and Rolling Thunder, Nightfall, and an overdrive of their own. Gives a lot of opportunities, even just with the fact that RB can quickly rotate to the other side.
Oh,
of the
we
map,
finally
or
get somebody
that
saying,
they
nah,
have
there's a chance
ults
I
that will
would.
deny the push. And
The
that's
most
where I feel
half-committed,
like,
like,
to be a little bit more careful
yeah,
in this round
maybe.
based on time. You go in too late
Real
in
good
the
with
round,
the
you
500
get hit by
bits.
one of those ults, it
Thanks
could
for waking up
end
early
your
for us.
round. But also, you
No
got to
worries,
be
bro.
careful for everything else. that
Thank
Nongshim
you
are doing,
for the
which are
500
those
bits.
trap plays.
Thank
They've
you,
been
bro.
doing it throughout the tournament
All right.
on their defense.
Nongshim on the defense again.
Map, realized the passiveness
Still
of their
playing Breach.
opponents, and now with 35 seconds,
I'm happy to see the
look to head
Breach
in
win rate go
towards
up a little
this
bit
A side.
if they are able to convert this. Breach gets
for now. But most of 100 Thieves are coming
too
out
much
of
trash
May
talk, bro.
Tino, who is unspotted. Going to be shut down by
Well, they
Dambi,
actually
but they have
owned
found
the
themselves
yo
in
yo yo.
advantage
They owned
nonetheless. Rolling
the
Thunder
people on
trying
site.
to pull it back, delaying that time. Spike on the site, isolated, but
Oh
not
my
dropped.
God, chat.
Vora
Chat.
somehow survives in that
Uh-oh.
corner, but the cross is needed. 10 seconds.
Oh
and
my God, they're
Vora's
doing
there
it.
for more.
Where they
His
actually got
head
bombed
may be
out.
bloodied.
Spike planted.
But unbowed in the end as 100 Thieves find themselves the site. It looked like they were up against it.
Breach is the
Even with
mid-tier
man
agent.
advantage, the Rolling Thunder, the fly
Breach
through
gets
from Dambi, but they dealt with it all.
Overhated though.
Really good work from them. RB now the last
He
man
does have good
standing, and he can
conditions.
clear one, but Vora there to close
He has
the round with a
conditions in
quad.
which he's successful and people don't understand it.
Fantastic stuff from him individually, but also just as
Four
a
ults for
unit,
nothing, yeah.
They're able to
It's actually
soak
max
up that
win.
pressure, not panic when it
They
gets
fade
down
ulted
into those
Market,
last
got
few seconds. Obviously,
zero
the bomb
value.
was the main goal, trying to deny it on the Nongshim
And they
side.
breach
You can see
ulted.
the aftershock sent
Neon
through,
ulted.
but it's the
And
clear
Vora kills the player
of
while stunned.
Francis that makes sure that there's no real danger towards the end. And the fact that Vora is also hitting one of those shots while stunned has helped him out massively.
That's big.
Yeah, I mean, Vora did a phenomenal
That is big.
job. The pressure he was put under in that corner, his teammates isolated.
Radiant
the wall was
3
trying to
stream
help him,
streak.
and maybe it did give
Goated,
him the
bro.
edge he needed to quickly correct.
Okay, bit of a slow start.
Nongshim.
100 Thieves.
They're left to pistols. Again, they should have 6 on the board
Shock
already.
looking for the trip.
5 versus 3 in the anti-eco, but 100 Thieves managed to pull it
It
back.
is an eco round, chat. We're looking
Find
at a
themselves with
potential
still a chance
5-7
to
here.
Take the lead by the time this closes.
Kinda
We talked
goated.
about Nongshim's traps, though. It's been a huge problem for teams before that stun, that flash, but a counter
It's a pretty
flash from
nice
100
trap,
Thieves bought
and
them a
it
bit of
did
space,
not
but
get value at
Tyler
all.
needed an advantage with RB down. Nice work. That was really the.
They would need like a
all the
blast or
eggs in
something
one
from
basket
Francis
for
there to be able to
Nongshim.
punish
If
the
that push works
close
out, they've
corner.
got a weapon on the floor, but instead.
Nobody was like
rotations to the
in
A side,
the punish
100
zone,
Thieves again,
you know?
picking the
Nobody
easier
actually would ever be in Neon's
Cryo's done
crosshair.
well consistently throughout this attack side to sort of hold on to
The
space.
util was good,
We'll lose the fight
but
versus Ivy. There's
no
always
dice,
deadly
bro.
players
Ivy
on the
needed to get
Nongshim side,
more
but they
than
are
just the
being
one.
picked off one by one.
Getting traded out
Good
is
use
definitely
of
in
the
benefit of
paranoia
100 Thieves here.
as well, just to remove a lot of that additional danger.
Oh, it's a good
Even
plan
still,
from Bang.
Planted.
They managed to
You guys
make
see how he
this
plants it out in
scary,
the-
a leg
Oh
flank back.
my
That was a
God.
freebie for Francis. We're now in a 2v2 scenario, and sure, there is a Hunter's Fury if necessary. I think that might now be the plan. You can see Vora falling back into a more passive position to maybe make that ultimate a little bit more viable.
Yeah, out goes the drone.
Well, this has gotten a little
Attack
bit weird,
here.
guys. We don't have
Maybe
much
the ult will be
utility.
popped. can save it for
Thing
time
that's
at this
good
stage,
here,
that
though,
clock
is that
running way
Nongshim is
too far
not
down.
really
Field going
taking the
through,
first
that
timing
player
here.
spotted the spam, has
Oh, he's not wide
landed.
enough for that
no!
spam.
Do they think that they've cleared it? Thankfully, the defuse no longer underway.
He got it. Yo, he got a
The
refresh.
issue's seemingly gone as time will decide this fight.
Beautiful.
Asuna playing it patient.
Asuna gets the kill, gets a refresh on the flash.
They've now taken
Flash
the
peaks
lead.
for Vora.
It's a costly round, but it's
That's
one
very
where
clean.
ultimately, I don't think you're going to be
Asuna
too
looking
worried on the
composed
100
there.
side. You get
The
through
specialist.
towards the end of the half.
Love that guy.
Economically, they should be absolutely fine.
Literally
to get
love
back
that
into
guy.
The next one. Again, it shows that there never seems to be a free round. But they've at least, after what was, I think, 5 of 6 rounds in a row, managed to stabilize, managed to hold on versus what was an incredibly aggressive defense. And
100 Thieves can definitely do it, bro.
They're going in even at the half.
They're seemingly in pretty good form here.
Damn side better than it looked like it was going to be.
And once again, there's a
Lifting
big
the lead
flaw
from
in
their
Nongshim's
opponent's
play.
pocket. Now a chance to lock
And
it
it's
in
their
at the halftime
it's their fundamentals on like anchoring and jiggling.
for 100 Thieves.
So many of the Nongshim players
Slow
commit to their
start.
fights.
They know
It's hard
that
to
there's
have
likely
like
a
good
trap
team play.
somewhere.
Oh, I don't like.
This breach,
Oh, I don't like
The
that.
stun's being held for the start of so many rounds to try to get Danby into position.
Imagine that breach is on the other side.
Danby
If breach is on the other side and they stunned
for
all
now,
of
but
the
that time
tiles
was soon to
line,
come that he would go pushing forward. Look at 100 Thieves though. They
Asuna would just die for
immediately
free
fall
off that
back
jump
using
spot.
Even the Phoenix Blaze wall.
That's scary.
Just to isolate off that angle, make it harder.
Thank
for
goodness
Danby
breach is
to
on the
push
other
through
side.
to cancel his aggression. And that's what they're doing for the entire first minute. They are waiting for Nongshim to give them an advantage. And instead,
he's
it's
cheating.
Nongshim to take it.
Yeah.
Somebody check
Cool.
this guy's
Just
mouse and
spam the
PC.
smoke and get an opener. Back towards the B site.
30 seconds left.
Cryo looking to be the point of contact. Nobody really watching in that direction for now. It seems like the defense are setting up for a retake, but then Ivy looks to walk in, looks to hold the ground. Paranoia is perfect though.
Oh,
And Cryo further
W.
up than
First
expected.
timing,
Then
walk
the
timing
1-2
from
punches.
Cryo.
Asuna does the same.
Hard scales right, blinds on money
Get
timing.
the man advantage, and they're waiting for
Bro,
these
the walk
pushes.
around glitch
These
is real for
solo
100
aggressive
Thieves.
plays from the side of Nongshim
Insane.
that they got away with earlier in the game. Now they're getting
Insane
punished
trade
time
by
and
Vora
time
with the
again.
ult as well.
And unless Xros has another miracle
Okay,
round,
5-7.
it looks like a 7-5
100 T.
100 Thieves figured them out. They did indeed crack the code. The
Barrel.
vault is wide open as Nongshim's aggression punished. Oh,
Beautiful
that's
by
beautiful
X-Ross.
from X-Ross. Good prediction. But it's not enough for
That's
Nongshim.
very
A
nice.
Guaranteed 6th round.
Bait out
seems
the
to be
setup,
on the board, but we
kill the
finished
second player,
half
that's actually nice.
7-5
I love
with
seeing
100
that.
Thieves stealing the lead out of Nongshim's back pocket. That one has gotta hurt. This felt like a
He read
series that
it,
they
it's just
controlled,
natural, 'cause he doesn't know
especially
that
because
he
they were
knows, you know?
losing those rounds based on
This guy's awesome, I agree,
based on
Limbo.
overplaying their hand.
But you have to bear in mind as well that this feels like a punish pick for the side of Nongshim. This is them going, okay, you're not going to ban a map that you've been banning throughout the whole tournament. We're going to pick it to punish. And I'll be honest with you so far, sure, there were 5 rounds where I was looking at that and going, this is worrying for 100 Thieves. And then they recover. They take that pause, they soak up pressure, and they manage
Glad we have
to
Cryo and Cypher
double
for this
back
pick.
into it. That was a good recovery from them.
We'll see how the anchoring is.
Yes,
Got ads from FNS stream and remembered I'm subbed here. W, bro.
Vous le reconnaissez peut-être, c'est pas le coach
Oh,
de
it's
Vitality
Pal.
qui m'a rejoint. Vitality coach Pal here with me. Yesterday you were on stage. Today you're with me. I'm sorry. It's a
Hi,
pleasure
Pal.
to be with you, of course. I wanted to know because you faced Nongshim yesterday, right? You must have watched their VOD, etc. So I wanted to have your little like insights and thoughts on why they're a great team according to you.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't let me back on the stage again today, so I've got to watch Nongshim from here. I think they're a fantastic team just because of how coordinated they are. We've seen this throughout the year. They make
He
the
said
most
they
of a lot of
won't
the
let me
meta,
back on stage.
but also just they start the round in a way where they know exactly what they're doing. Halfway through the rounds, they then make a really clear decision. They know exactly what they're doing, and then they've got a huge amount of talent to clean up at the end.
Yeah, who's their best player?
I think Danby got Neon nerfed at the beginning of the year.
I like how he
think
talks.
it's,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
Ivy so
he's a
far
very
for me. I think he's put
well-spoken
in a
individual
fantastic
for
performance
sure.
This event so far.
Fair enough. Dambi and Ivy, du coup, première question, vous avez affronté donc hier, c'était compliqué. J'imagine que tu as dû regarder beaucoup de VOD, etc. Pourquoi est-ce qu'ils sont forts selon toi? Énormément de decision-making collectif.
PKA.
Ils trouvent des solutions ensemble, ils sont
Thank you for the gifted, bro.
toujours même en milieu de round. Et pour moi, le meilleur joueur actuellement de Nongshim, c'est Ivy. And last but not least, even though the result, didn't go your way, etc., what do you want to be taking back, to Berlin from this weekend?
His 100 T split that bad, they banned it.
I mean,
It's their most recent poor performance, yeah. They went 3 and 13.
The sun's been nice to actually be in Paris and be somewhere else. But I think ultimately the biggest thing is just getting to see the fans, getting to see all of you guys that have come to actually support. Unfortunately, not today. But yeah, being able to actually share a little bit more time with the club and feel like we are part of something that is a lot bigger than us. So it's nice.
Absolutely. Donc dernier petit mot de balle pour les fans.
You guys are so troll.
Évidemment toute cette semaine. Merci à tous pour votre support and let's see if Nongshim.
This one we were supposed to run the ads, brother. Make your money. Nah, it's fine.
What does
Run
it
it between
take
maps,
to
it's fine.
beat Nongshim? Well, that's not a question that Pal can answer, but it looks like 100.
Thought you coached 100 T once? I did.
With that
I did Violet.
Pre-filled. They played up
24 and 25.
First, especially the second quarter. They come in with a complete awareness of what Nongshim want to do. They're ready for every piece of aggression. They
To be fair, Nongshim has been banning Lotus.
With it, especially around mid in that late stage for
Yeah,
Dambi.
I mean, we'll see. Like I said, it's Lotus is a bit of a risk because I don't rate 100 Thieves Lotus very highly, but they did technically beat BBL, and BBL ended up winning on Lotus.
There you go. Versus G2, that's where we saw the most improvement, but Cryo has been on a tear.
Little jump for joy
Side looks definitely
after the initial
a
pick.
big part of holding on to a lot of that pressure. Even still, though, RB's gone TPing into the site. The ground is being claimed, but a pre-take in from the defensive side. They're not just going to sit back and cower away from this Nongshim side. They will take the fight before they can get the spike down.
Bro hit the yippee.
Brilliant round, a clean round, and a pistol
clean
that will
round.
hold a lot of
Let's go.
value.
That's 2 pistols
that is
for
a
100
big
Thieves.
step in the right direction now. I'm seeing MBS looking very comfortable on that side of the stage. As you said, you come into this, you feel like it could be a punish, but it's looking for 100 Thieves like it very much is something that they
100 Thieves definitely looking in for him.
And night.
Definitely.
Pistol, the cherry on top after a solid first half, a resurgence as well. The wind fully in their sails at 8-5.
Yeah, saving a map for the semi-finals.
Oh, that's a Spectre.
Is crazy. But yeah, a solo
Spectre with
no shield
no
Spectre.
shields. Yeah.
All right, so he's going to ace. I'm ready.
I think he might have bought that as the barrier went up. I genuinely think that was a mistake.
Yeah, it's not a mistake. Nongshim buys like.
We'll never know. It's not
Okay, the fact that it's on Francis, by the way, like.
Francis and his Spectre, but there is one Spectre.
The fact that it's Francis with a Spectre, by the way, is kind of funny. It's like usually you would expect him to like give it to Dombi or something. At least he can like hard entry.
Cryo's there with 4 to his name.
It was definitely a mistake. You think so?
Maybe not the player you want to get your orbs on, but I don't think they're going to care.
It could be a mistake for sure.
They're going to be very happy on
How do you accidentally open your buy menu and then accidentally click on a Spectre?
I would just buy a Sheriff and headshot everyone. It's fine.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it does work a lot of the time. Look at him. He makes that big investment. He jumps to the side and he gets...
Trying to hide the fact that he bought it?
He's just going to be the util boy. Util boy for this one.
Nah, surely he would give it to Dombi or something. I don't know, it is kind of weird though.
He's so unlucky. He's like, oh, I bought this probably by accident, but I'll see what I can do with it. Just immediately blind fired at, caught in the crossfire. Now for 100 Thieves, set up close on A main. This is nasty. Timotino's going to be spotted, but there's a flash prime from right behind him.
He is dead to the blast plus P.
Timotino's dead. He's being sold to the Wolves, and they're eating good with Asuna. Good work to at least find the one, but much more needed.
I will say, from a pressure standpoint,
Fries. Well,
our defense toward A felt pretty rough.
They know where
in the
he
past.
Is. They're all now grouping up on this angle as well. Well, I actually no. I guess they're not. X-Rust just walked.
But that's only 3 of the players here.
So they're not.
Vora and Tim.
One way to make it awkward and.
It could be different.
Cryo's been good, but that one.
And Cryo's had a really good performance here. We actually did have a period where we played him on Cypher.
Didn't play too much.
And he is definitely a very good Cypher. I think unironically, like the B site will be held.
This attack side.
The A site is where I'm very concerned.
Bring through into some of these rounds. This is where things should get a little bit more interesting though.
Do you really think they would go 1-4? Cryo solo? And then sack for A? We tried doing that unironically in the middle of a
Mineral
match
theft, which
because our A hold was so bad,
tried to pull off a ruse
and our A
right in the
retake was so
first
bad,
round, but by the
and then we
looks
just
of
kept
it,
losing
they're
anyway.
gambling on this A side once again.
Just kind of fucked up.
Certainly looks.
Okay, that's an early pick, a very important early pick.
With the first pick, Paranoia landed on a couple. They're forced back, and that staggers the fight.
Oh shit!
Bang and Asuna. Some easy duels and double digits seemingly on the board for 100 Thieves. This was a big round for Nongshim.
Okay, chat. There's like a golden
Rifle
rule
for
of
Ivy.
Sunset,
Left on
and
the
it's
other side of
like
the map,
basically if you don't take first timing at
I
A,
think now they're going to start to get an idea of what 100 Thieves
and
are
like
looking for early on. Like, it's been a
if you
lot
take
of
first timing at
presence
A
on that
and you
side.
don't do a fast open,
A lot of utility
you're just gonna
swinging
get
out,
owned.
Not just from Timotino. but
Like, bro, look at the
fact
fights that they're
Asuna's
getting.
There, you have the Phoenix flashes. You have the
They're like
Paranoia
out
from
wide
Bang
in the
coming
open,
deep.
getting fully affected by util,
Okay.
or they're jumping through a one-way.
That was nice.
That's just like that is just like not real. Like none of those fights are
He
real.
stepped a little bit
You have to like
too
end up
much. I'm
establishing that
almost
like
certain
elbow
Bora
space so
hurt
they
him.
can't
There's a
actually
ping
like
on the
fight you
map right
back.
here. Yeah, he's got those pieces of info connected. Double
Or you need to
digits.
get like the deep
Locked
short
in for
space so
100
like all they have is like
It
the shallow
looks
like elbow
they're
control.
Fairly in control of this at this point.
Did you try breach
Those
hunting in one way for
explosive
control?
moments of
Smile.
those 5 rounds
Who won the
in
map
middle of
veto?
the
I think
map
it's like a pretty.
seemed like
It's a
it could
risky
be
veto
the
for 100
same
Thieves,
steamroller
but
that we saw yesterday.
might be doable.
And then 100 Thieves have learned to.
I mean,
soak
the
up
fact that they're
pressure.
in the
They
lead
had
here on
responses to
Sunset
that
is already
same
like
side A aggression
kinda
that they
nice.
failed to hold in the last round in their bonus, and already we're going to see the pause out of Nongshim. Now they are a team that are quite happy if the moment feels right to invest even 2 pauses back to back in a row if they feel that they are necessary.
What are those red
Looks
green
like we're
buttons
gonna
in front of
have
the players?
Talk things over in this.
Oh, I think that's like an
circumstance
audio panel thing.
to see if they can find a solution, and quick as well, because you coming up with that.
So you can like
punch,
adjust your teammates'
sure,
audio and
I
that
don't
kind of
think
thing.
that I sit
I'm
there and
assuming
look at
that's what you
Lotus
mean.
and feel like it's a dominant in either side. In fact, both teams have beaten an EMEA team in overtime. Those are the victories they've had throughout this tournament so far on Lotus. But even still, when you go into Sunset, a map your
Gold.
opponent hasn't played, and they look this comfortable, it does seem like 100 Thieves are coming today with a game
Are we the best
plan.
team ever?
I will look at Nongshim as well.
We shall
though, and
see.
My genuine wonder is, have they tripped themselves up? They're still playing the game the way that they want to with that late round aggression. Think of the defense, the round that we said they should have pushed up to 6 on, and even more perhaps. They end up in a 5v3 off of playing the comp the right way. But in the late round, with the advantage, they go back to their scrappy style. They look for the fights, they push too much. And the comp isn't really allowing them to do that. It's a burst of aggression, it's a trap play, and a reset. Nongshim skipped the reset.
Cypher is
and
so
now they'd
strong
be
right now.
miles behind, a chance to fight back here. Rifles in hand.
Look at the anchoring by Cryo. Gets one and stays alive.
Yeah, they managed to at least deal with the ult. And
Oh,
then
no,
Ivy's hit
Tim.
the shot to Timotino. That's going to level the playing field. Shot dart into the back of side will do damage, but the kills are going one way and one way alone. In fact, they're all going the way of Nongshim. A back and forth on this A side of the map, but
RB's
some
one.
very low players.
Very
RB,
doable.
one of them, 2 HP. Flash, he's going to re-peak on 2 health.
Very doable.
That's almost too
Wait, he has
easy.
ult chat.
Weapon now retrieved, but Francis
He's
holding
gonna
in the
save his
corner.
ult
Might
as
just have
well.
done enough. It comes down to 1. Cryo
Yeah, they did the bad
has
plans.
been the best player.
It's actually
so
really
far
hard
that
for Ivy to
time.
play this
Has been
clutch.
ticking for quite a while, and his opponent in Ivy is just waiting for him to try and make his move.
Nah, it's too
He'll
hard,
get
I
a
think, for
top
Cryo.
lead, maybe even try and stick it a little further, but he lands the shot at the last second. Has he got the diffuser? He has! Cryo, once again, it's going to close out a round for 100 Thieves.
That is a crazy clutch from him. It felt like it was played pretty well on the other
He
side.
actually
Ivy ran the clock
got
down
his
as
ass
much
good.
As he could. Even went in for the shoulder peek at the end there. And from his perspective, there's a good chance that it's
I
being
want to see it from
Time
Ivy's
is so
POV,
low,
bro.
not many would
He
have
timing the
balls
tag
to
timing
stop at this
perfectly.
stage, allowing the reveal to come through while he's still crouched down below. And you can see even at the end, they weren't sure he had it, but a big
He
win.
timing the Cypher tag perfectly, literally.
100 Thieves, they changed their aggression to the B side.
Can't believe Francis didn't ult in that round.
The TP from Bang, they thought he
No way, bro.
but somehow he
Oh my god,
survives
does
in
100
the
Thieves have the
shadows.
magic today?
A corner,
That was actually
unchecked,
nice.
and Nongshim needing a clutch now. A 1v2 with Bang still in their way.
Oh,
It is his
shit.
round and his alone to put 100 Thieves on 12.
I think he would have put Houdini to shame with the way he managed to disappear from vision and then reappear in a spot that nobody expected. Not one player was ready for Bang in that corner. And no surprise, I think we're going to be seeing another pause. Just look, they're swapping guns, and it's the hard check from Francis. That moment is going to be
This is new Pat Omen,
in
by
the
the way.
back of his head for quite some time. He looks to check if somebody's there, but it's a half check. Then they're punished for it.
They'd already killed 2 players. They saw re-aggression coming out, and why would he still be there? And then just further reinforcement. You hear that TP, and you think, anyone who was even cautious of him being around there, he's leaving. He's running away.
Yeah.
He's fleeing. Let's get around that corner and catch him. Losing sight. A small gap. And
Nongshim
100 Thieves
timeout on
use it
12.
to blow this map wide open for Nongshim. They are so far behind now. This is a squad that seemed to have a commanding lead at a point with a chance to push it even further. They failed to secure a lead at the halftime, and from there,
105 streak.
100
Potatoes,
Thieves have
W.
emptied the vault. They've taken them for everything they're worth with Nongshim.
Are they in a half buy? I think
Almost
so.
guaranteed
I think so. I think it's some
to
sort
need
of
a
force
reverse
buy.
sweep for the grand final spot.
Yeah, back to back
Yeah, it is.
clutch rounds.
Francis saved his ult both rounds, by the way.
Bring them down.
And now Nongshim.
That's 2 rounds in a row that if
6 in a row.
Francis
The thing
just
is they've
ripped
been
his ult, they
investing over
probably
the
would have
last
won the
few rounds,
round.
So it's not like they've been building up
TBH.
to a big buy. This is still.
But I don't blame
them
him for
on
not
the brink.
ripping it that round.
Only a
They thought they already
singular
won the B main
primary
fight.
rifle, but they do have a couple of ults to play
That's
with.
2 rounds in a row, a little bit of
And we
magic
saw
for
them on
100
the
Thieves,
defense
bro.
with Both of these in one round.
Oh, and they've got the first blood this round. They don't need the magic now.
Cupertino's already got the first. That could be putting map 1 on the board for 100 Thieves.
It's a heavy B lane, though.
Nongshim sending this to the A side. Only one man stands
You
there.
have Breach
but
and you have Breach and Neon alive, chat.
demon
This is a
from
bad
their
angle to
darkest
play with
dreams,
Breach
their
alive, low
nightmares in the
key.
previous Bang.
If Breach goes to the A retake line
In
and
the corner,
actually
put
Breach
100
stuns
Thieves
all
up
of
to
A,
12.
they're doomed. Tim is going.
He's not stopping either. He's pushing forward, but Bang will have to hold his ground. but
That
the
is a
Warriors
very
are
good
coming.
play.
A tag
Because
up
the thing
onto
is,
Francis, he's down to 10 HP, and what was previously
if they went for the
one man
reclear stun
on this A side
that
is
most
now
teams would
3,
go
is
for
now
like this,
4. In fact, 100 Thieves
with
have
no
ramped in
noise toward
heavy,
A,
and it seems like Nongshim are going to
Sean
take
would have
advantage
died.
of that. The spike's
Bang would have
going
died
the
for
other way.
sure. Would have gotten ran down by the Neon.
He tries this as a ruse. The TP is going to give the information that they are outside that side of the map already.
Wait.
Rolling Thunder in, but it's not going to connect.
What is
them to
going on
anybody.
here?
They'd left that back moment of the
These
side.
ults are terrible
Shut
from
in.
Nongshim.
Plant will be coming
What is
through with
going on
7
there?
seconds to spare, and this flank could end up being everything, but it needs to get a move on. In fact,
Dumby was worried about being late on the time. He pops the ult and runs it in there. What the fuck? Okay, Nongshim played bad in these last few rounds. What the hell? Yo, they used all of their they used all of their ults for nothing. And that's a 100 Thieves win on Sunset.
Performance from 100 Thieves, starting out behind,
Insane,
and
bro.
then running away with the game. For Nongshim, coming in today after dishing out.
Okay,
an
Nongshim had
incredible
some
defeat
scuffed
to Vitality.
rounds.
You thought
For sure.
that they would come in today.
Mostly clean win
as
too,
the
yeah.
biggest challenge 100 Thieves have ever faced.
There was
and
only
yet
like
we
some
have seen
unclean
them
like moments is the best way to put it.
prepared for every trick.
But even then it was
up the
majority
sleeve
clean.
of
It's well played.
Nongshim, 100 Thieves starting
Zikz
this
was the
out
problem on Sunset, confirmed.
1-0. And
Maybe it was like a
seems
me and
like
Busio
there's
thing.
danger for Korea's number 1.
Although we did improve. We definitely stepped up our Sunset toward the end, but became a pretty like decent pick.
Mitch and Tom, map number 1, 6-6 at half.
Bro, but 24, 24 we were
ass
ass at Sunset. In that meta?
And they
Jesus.
that Sunset, that unique pick that we weren't fully sure if
Hey,
they knew what they were doing, but they
update.
definitely knew what they were doing.
They definitely were. It was definitely a trap card, letting that map be permabanned the whole time that they've been playing here in
Wait, why is
EWC
Breach
as
kind of
well as when
wide
the
here?
map was first introduced. 13
What's
to 6,
going on
that's not a
here?
Scoreline I would have expected though. Kind of insane.
Neon's
to
so
see
fast,
how
she's off
100
the
Thieves played
screen.
on this map.
Yeah, I mean, gotta be disappointed.
And Breach is very
if
wide.
you're Nongshim, this was a map where we were impressed with them before. They brought that Breach out. I was excited about it, but this is what happens if you play Breach twice in a row. In my mind, you kind of get exposed.
Yeah, welcome back here to our analyst space. Joining us is Vitality head coach Pal.
Hey.
As Mitch gave that toss without knowing you were here.
I think he did, yeah.
That's messed up, Mitch.
Yeah, he
Also,
actually
big time
did
joining
know.
us here. Yeah.
He just chose not to say anything. It's
Obviously, you got pulled in during that halftime interview with Lou, but what did you see so far from this match?
I think the biggest thing is just that 100 Thieves, obviously, as you were saying, they've left it open in this series for a reason. They were ready for that pick. They kind of expected Nongshim to go, yep, there's a gap, there's an opportunity we can make the most of, and they've prepped really, really well. I think that's the clear bit. They were ready for that pick. They knew, as you said, what that breach was going to be doing every time, and they were absolutely on top of that.
Yeah, big time. You had a replay for us here in round.
I mean, they
8,
did
something
get caught
you
off by the
wanted to see early
breach
on.
multiple times on defense for sure.
Success of Nongshim in a way.
I mean, it comes to show it's like, bro, you can only prep so much with such little time, right? And the Nongshim strats weren't even like crazy money in some of these deep pushes.
So this is truly old school Nongshim. They've been running this kind of strat on the map since 2024. It's all about enabling Dambi, but then you see it more when we move across to that second half, especially. It stops working, it slows down, and the counter.
Yeah, the attack from
and that's the problem
Nongshim,
with Breach as a whole.
definitely
when
not
he's in
great.
Any comp is he starts to get kind of
The ult
less
value is
easy,
not
and I
sick
feel
as
like for
well.
Nongshim, they tried. That round was the only kind of wild card that they threw out there, but everything else was.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why we saw Cryo top the charts there. 400 Thieves being that defensive
Hold
cipher
on.
and just slowing down the very telegraphed plays.
Think
It
about how
feels
many
like
4v5
compositionally
conversions this is, chat.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you've said
They're -3 on the map.
Into their style, ultimately.
Yeah.
That's the biggest strength. That's
-3 on the map and +7 in rounds.
Has got them this far. So we can say it's stunting them. It's restricting them. It's maybe putting a ceiling on what they can do, but also what they've already got.
Is
something
that good?
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at a player like Cryo, right, his defense side, his positioning was absolutely
Is that
phenomenal.
good?
Popping
Not
the
really.
cages at the right times, using those
Well, not for
one-way
Nongshim.
spray downs. And I think he had way too many multi-frags than he should have. He should have been traded so many times, but he was just so good. Yeah, this.
No, but it's still a win. Well, I mean, it's a good. It's like a good and bad sign, I guess, for 100 Thieves.
So far, but exactly the way
100 Thieves relying on the magic a bit, but like I said, you need a bit of magic, bro, to win tournaments and upset opponents. You need a little bit of that magic. Down numbers with W's.
It's kind of crazy.
Is 100 T load is good? Historically, not really.
Something like a chamber. On a Cypher
Last time we saw them play against
he's
BBL,
been
it was
insane.
also
Not
pretty
getting
sketchy.
the opening picks, but getting 3 almost
As a
every
reminder,
single
it was
time they hit a
double
side is-
pistol bonus the last time we saw Lotus versus BBL here.
That is map number 2.
Double pistol bonus. And if you guys recall this half, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. These are some. This is a sloppy ass half. Crazy sloppy half. It did improve on the second half.
Taking the same angle that Nongshim kind
But,
of did and going, right,
man.
here's a gap. Here's something we obviously back
Does this
ourselves
mean
on,
Asuna
but
plays
they look really
Raze?
questionable with. We're gonna go for it.
He played
Does that then
Vice
mean that,
the last time they
we
played
end
this
up seeing a
matchup.
similar surprising result on this map?
At least they won.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I
it's very
mean,
possible for Nongshim. We've seen it once here at EWC.
what you can say is that they won and they'll improve it.
Though it's definitely not a map where they're incredibly comfortable. It
Yeah.
feels the bigger, more open maps. I do think they tend to struggle if they can't do the breeze. They like the slam A because
Chelsea.
they make a small.
Yeah.
On Lotus, you can't do that. So I do worry here that they need to show a lot of resilience and bounce back because 100 Thieves, they'll be feeling great about this map.
Listen, let's forget the history, right? 100 Thieves, they've been good at this map.
Okay.
Forget the history.
All right.
Based on that last map alone, 100 Thieves is winning this. Guys, there's no way.
Uh-oh.
The macro, everything is looking so good.
That's an incredible setup for what's about to come. You would presume
Why'd you say that?
Okay.
But you've never
I'll
seen
allow it.
Nongshim run it down.
Oh,
I have.
okay.
I was on the receiving end. It's not fun. You can win a first
Wolves
map
and Billy
against these
Billy
guys,
playing
and then
Summit
it's go to
first
plan
map.
after that.
Okay, true.
First match on it? No, there was
One thing
another
that
match
jumped out at
already
me
for
about
Summit.
EWC as a tournament as a whole is we've seen so many times people losing on
We
their
already,
own map
we already
picks,
saw one of the
including when they lose map one,
matches.
they're like, oh, no.
I didn't watch
And
it
then
yet,
they go
but
steal the map away.
I
Why
was
has that
thinking
been
about
so
watching it.
prevalent so far in this tournament?
I think it just comes down to preparation time.
I'll show
Like,
you.
you've got a
Matches
wide range of
completed.
teams that some have had loads of
JDG
time, some have
Tyloo.
not had a huge amount of time. And
No.
when you've got international matchups that are quite new for the
FPX?
first time, and you don't
Yes.
necessarily understand exactly what it is like to
They
play
played
against
solo
certain
KO
teams,
initiator, bro.
sometimes just that surprise factor can catch you off, either because the players
Okay,
go,
hold on.
okay, this is now what it feels like, or,
Yeah.
or the other team has gone, yeah, they're going to
Okay,
pick this map every
these.
time. We're just going to
Okay,
spend all night preparing for
bro.
it.
I think to add on to
What
your point
is
as well,
going
I
on
think
here?
The meta sort of enables that to be the case. And the double
Phoenix
duelist,
solo
we see a lot more Phoenix. We see
dueler?
the snowball start to get
Is that good?
online very early for a lot of these teams.
Choke
so it
heavy
doesn't
map,
matter.
Phoenix solo dueler?
Let's say it's your map pick, but the opponent wins a pistol. They win a bonus. They're in an advanced ult cycle here. It doesn't matter if you feel strong about the macro if you're getting run over every round.
Athena, your region.
I might
is
go
up
back and, like, VOD review that.
1-0. Give us the copion on why they're going to close it out here in 2.
Listen, I just know that Valorant is a momentum-based game. And based off what we're seeing right now, Nongshim, they're not showing me that they have a lot under their sleeves. It
Don't
feels
trust
a
any
little bit
comp
more
except
100
XLGs.
sided. That crazy clutch coming in from Cryo.
I mean,
He's
BLG's
on
comp is
fire.
not bad.
He's one of those
I think this is
players
valid.
you really want to see perform.
Sky
If
is
he's
like,
performing
I
like
think
that,
Sky's
and
always
as
going to
soon
be an
as
okay
Timothy
pick
come
on
online,
every map.
It's kind of GG's.
I personally wouldn't really pick Sky, like, to be honest, but
Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to agree with her. I think this is going to be a 2-0. As much as I'd love to see Nongshim go on and win the whole event, just for my sake more than anything else, I would put this down to a 2-0.
Very quick.
You guys are forgetting something really important.
Here we go.
Here it goes. Pacific will win. Pacific will always win. They come back reverse sweep time.
All right, before we get back with map number 2 of NRG versus BBL. Before we get back
hey,
with map 2.
why is he saying that?
It's not over yet.
Why is he saying Pacific will always win?
Season 2
He was
of
doubting
Level Up
yesterday.
with the EWC documentary
Against Vitality.
will be back on Prime Video, so go check that out whenever you can.
So I'm running ads, chat, so you don't get it during next match. Hi, Boostio Mom. How proud are you of 100T? Missed the games yesterday. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Zikz, can I post a LaRock video link for you to watch? It's short. I guess. No guarantees that I watch it, but you can post it, sure.
Only one will take it. Watch their dreams shatter before them.
Okay, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good video. It's a good video.
It's a pillow. That's a ruler. That's umbrella. Can you do it one more time? Yeah, that's it in esports.
And hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone who was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the tier 2 leagues. He was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it
LaRock's
was
a funny guy.
I was happy that I could be making
I like
a
that
career out of the game.
EWC's teed him up to be the draft talker.
All of those player skill sets, along with the flexibility in his Asian pool, and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family, I'm gonna be pro player. And they said, ignore it, go school.
Holy
but,
cornball.
I said, just trust me.
Nah, it's funny.
And I trust myself
It's
too.
definitely a funny
And
video.
When I signed the contract, I proud myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like,
Do you think 100T
everyone
have a
thinks he
good
can
chance
only
for
shoot,
stage
but
2,
he can
especially
do
since they use their
everything.
time
Like,
to
he
cook
can
up a
play
new
every
map
character,
for
he can play
or
every role. Like,
cook a new comp for a map not in the map pool?
It feels like people believe in me for a reason because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time.
I mean, I'm sure
and
100
try
Ts will
to
be fine,
prove
yeah.
to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it.
Run down on what we're thinking about the map bans and picks. I mean, we're going into 100 Thieves map pick of Lotus, which, like I said, historically, Sunset and Lotus have been two like pressuring maps for 100 Thieves.
All these rookies that are coming to tier 1, and they just look like
And they
the
just
best
won
players on the
Sunset.
planet.
The young generation can
Nongshim
take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun.
did make some
running
pretty
around.
big mistakes for sure, but 100 Thieves played a pretty clean game. Only like some bad moments for 100 Thieves, which is great, by the way. only a few bad moments is like incredible. You hope for moments like that. And there was a lot of magic on the side of 100 Thieves. So many rounds with their down numbers, they end up converting. Did you watch James struggle with Pokemon, or did you head to bed? Yeah, I was doing something else. So I didn't actually watch. Bad man with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan.
How much of a factor will playing in this tournament be for 100T? Will they ride the wave into stage, or will they crumble from burnout? The fact that they took some time already because they weren't at London. There's always a chance there's a bit of burnout, right? Because you're like coming back, playing catch up a bit on Summit.
Time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
Like they need to go back and then like game plan for Summit, you know? So if Summit ends up not being a good map for them, then there's a world where they have a few maps that are like kind of problem points. We'll see though.
Welcome back to 100 Thieves versus
Aren't 100T screwed in map veto because always one of Summit, Lotus, Split will be in their map veto? It's like Summit, Lotus, Sunset, Split. These are like 4 maps that could be a problem at some point for 100 Thieves. But we'll see. Maybe the double duelist with Phoenix ends up solving a lot of their problems on different maps. You would imagine, guys, like when it comes to Summit, they're probably just going to play Neon Phoenix on like every map.
On the other side with 100 Thieves, I'm looking to see them keep up their creativity, make sure they're
and that just solves a lot of their problems.
Well in the server,
like they don't have to like game plan super hard. They don't need set strats.
They have proven records, like you mentioned earlier. Winning that first map doesn't mean everything. The return in the fight, taking that map pick away, is definitely a possibility here for Nongshim.
It seems like 100 Thieves have a pretty open map pool. And the only concern would be if they're not in form, how does their map pool like kind of feel?
Whatever I didn't say.
Because their super map of Breeze doesn't, I guess from their POV, seem like a super map anymore. So they have a good like above average pull across the board, which is great, by the way. You love to see that. Because then they can kind of be pretty flexible. The fact they won a Sunset against a team that played a pretty good Sunset in the tournament. Obviously, it's a very set strat heavy Sunset, Nongshim.
What is the strat for that? So a little bit of just making sure we hear the feedback from the players. They get stuff to defend stuff, they get to celebrate stuff, and then you just reset from there, basically.
56%.
Like I said, they needed to take a risk in the veto, and they definitely did.
But they're gonna have to come up
point from here is like, can they close, right?
I think it's kind of crazy too, because before coming into this match, 100 Thieves actually had an
new maps. I would always run a Sage until the meta develops. Here's the thing though, if you run a Sage, it's kind of like low-key set strat heavy. It's not hard to execute set strats in Sage. You learn some slow lineups, you drop the wall on like a split, and you're solid.
It looks like their old school patented
but
we saw them play this against Gentlemates.
Isn't it just easier to just play
I will say there's something glaringly
Phoenix,
missing for me in this competition.
grab the ult orb?
I spoke about non-stop, which is that Viper. 100 Thieves. They're playing.
I could see Sage from 100 Thieves on the new map,
Old school, absolutely.
but I could also see Phoenix.
Looking at Timatino here to really abuse that, to make the most of the fact
I will say Phoenix orb grabs on this map are not very favored.
In really awkward positions where he's not having his
Lotus Viper versus no Viper.
They're not taking away any of the information he's able to steal, and then they're able to shift that Omen across to the Viper and the Vise sides to hard hold it, and at that point, it's just up to Nongshim to try and explode through as much defense as possible.
On that second half as well, Ivy's got to have to defend against that
same comp as before.
So much verticality and burst there that it is able to bring that it makes his job very difficult. Ivy's been a fantastic player all tournament, but I will say it does look like the odds are stacked against him here.
100%. I think we're going to see a lot of the fighting from Dambi and X-Ross, absolutely, and ultimately it's that duo taking the fight. 200 Thieves. That's going to
Has Nongshim played this map? Yes.
You have waxed poetic about many things, but the Viper
against Gentlemates. Gentlemates actually likes playing the map as well. This was the coveted 12-2 comeback.
You're like, it's they're playing it correctly. How do you really feel?
Summit A orb is very easy.
Game. Everybody knows that.
Rubbish.
But it's also a very
It's
deeply
not
vibes-based
that
game.
easy.
It's also about who
Very
wants
easy
more
to
in the
refight the
server.
A-Orb.
Viper or no Viper, maybe they have a disadvantage. But maybe I don't care. Maybe they don't care. I'm feeling good for Nongshim, baby. Let's go.
Viper or no Viper? I know two guys who always want it. They're on the cast right now. It is Tom and Mitch.
Timo Wele's at X Factor here.
Well,
True.
Tom, it's time to see how map 2 plays out, considering Nongshim had such a good start to the
I think
previous,
one of the
but
big
then
concerns
it
here.
really fell apart. It looked like 100 Thieves came in more
Asuna
than
has
ready
been-
for what their opponents were
She just
trying to put
6-7.
out there. It was a
Asuna has been
compositional
pretty much
conversation
on
as well for me in the
solely
previous. I feel like
Phoenix
Nongshim came in
majority of the
with a comp
tournament.
that didn't really suit them, and
Now
how
we
they
are
have to
going
play,
away from that. We're going to
especially
be
those
playing
late rounds.
Asuna on the
A lot of risks
Vice.
being taken, and
If you guys
sometimes it
remember,
was
and this is
a
no
little bit
flame
of a
Pete,
hand overplayed. I wonder
he
if
didn't look
coming in
that
here,
comfortable on the
We'll
Vice.
see that fade away a little bit as we move more towards
A lot of forced duels
Yeah,
off the
I think
flash.
Extras being back
I remember
in the
that was their
duels is
criticism
always
last
gonna
time.
be that little bit more exciting, although I am a little bit sad that, you know, if things maybe don't go to plan in this map, we might not get to see his Phoenix, because that's what I've been enjoying most throughout this tournament so far. But I do sit and look at this and go, okay, I don't think either team like necessarily blew me away in their victories. I think a very close win, and obviously that crazy comeback victory for Nongshim when they played against the mates, which they ended up losing.
Why don't they
that
do Cryo
series as
Vice,
well.
Asuna,
So
Omen, Bang
it's
Viper?
whether or
Because
not
they
we
want
can see
Cryo to be
that
on the lurk
slightly
roll no matter
better
what.
attack once we get there, which they massively struggled on, or if they are going to have a sort of another defensive masterclass, which I almost felt like was more of a mates crumbling than them really having a stellar showing on this side of the map. The fact is, though, both teams are kind of in a similar position where regionally this map hasn't gone fantastically well, and then when they came here, they've won once in overtime. So I feel like we're in a level playing field, just 100 Thieves. So far, their game plan has been far better.
Yeah, it definitely was. Preparation paid off on map number 1 for 100 Thieves as a false trap set their opponents got caught in. Now, a pistol round with a stack up on the stairs. And a double pick to start.
Okay.
100 Thieves, man advantage. For a moment.
How many teams contact A without smoking stairs? It's crazy to me that this strat is so successful. I think it every time I watch
Rare to see that aggression.
PRX do it, or any team do it, to be
of
honest.
the map like that, but it has
That's a
worked
massive
wonderfully for
fucking
100
pistol
Thieves.
win.
We saw a lot of talk
By the way,
about
everything that we said
Timotino
as a condition to win this
playing on
match
the stage
has
in
happened so
Paris,
far.
and he's looking to try and keep that going.
I
as
said
much as
pistols in
humanly
favor
possible.
of 100 Thieves,
Felt that
and a
pressure
risk in the
just yet. They
veto.
have to be a little bit careful. Francis
They
has
took the
been
risk in the
a
veto,
man to
and
fear
so far this
throughout
might
this tournament.
be
His start on the last map,
the
even
third
while playing
pistol.
The breach
Spike planted.
was an exciting one. Paranoia through. Timotino's going to be running in from behind. First goes his way, but Timotino is so fast with it.
Clean.
3 kills on the Sheriff.
Clean, clean.
Instant shots connected. And the youngster again off to a flying start.
Yeah, a great pistol round from 100 Thieves. Again, sitting and waiting towards A main with the 3-man stack up, the high, low, and medium. Makes it a nice, easy firing squad to start this out, but then
You just said they might force up.
out on C, win all of the duels. At least the
He did get
important
bombed
ones.
down.
Yeah, and a third pistol.
Indeed.
Tim bought Outlaw because he thinks they're going to force.
It's more so towards the second
Spectre
half, I
full
think,
for
of
everybody
the
else. Expecting a force.
Pistol for Nongshim might have given them a bit of
Aight.
momentum. Instead, it was what 100 Thieves
How do
were
I get the
able to do with that
ultraviolet
half
EWC
pistol.
badge? If you gift one sub,
Shut Nongshim out.
you get one
Remember, there
or
was a
gift
point
one
we were
sub,
like,
you
oh, it
get the
should be 6-2,
little.
and they
What is it
finished
called?
13
What is the
and
color
6.
called? Forgot.
For 100 Thieves, I'm
Ultraviolet. I'm
now going to
tripping.
look to them.
He asked it in
see
the
if
question.
They can have that same sort of start to this defense right away. It's a
He took first
isolated
timing
player. Dambi does
through the
manage to
wall
survive
and
the
Thorn.
moment. They want to deal with
And he
him
has the
before
breakable space.
he's
If
given
Thorn
the
lost
chance
that
to
duel,
push with the rest of
that
his
was kind of
squad.
wraps on the
Door
round, I
open
won't
for
lie.
Bang. Very aggressive.
Not actually
up
wraps, but
against
like
the
that'd be
pistol,
fucking
but it is
terrifying.
working.
Well, that's
Chaos
the
with
thing, they've got specters
Kara.
across the
Thank you for the
board
tier
and
1.
then a singular
Appreciate it.
sniper. Like, this is one where you almost need to just
Oh,
be
Shibar.
getting that little bit closer than maybe you would have liked. I'm definitely going to be intrigued to see how these are used in towards
Okay.
the bonus
Clean.
round. Like what sort of plan 100 Thieves have. How is Ivy winning that fight from there? It seems ludicrous, but it's only going to be the one gun lost. But I also wonder if part of that
Whose
is
comp
just
do you
how much
prefer,
we
100
actually
Thieves?
see this Nongshim side
I think
able to
Viper
do
is
with the
just way
pistols.
too good on the
Go,
map.
Let's just get Spectres. Let's strafe run and just headshot them as we go.
He is 6'7",
and make
bro.
sure that this round is a comfortable
Everyone getting the
conversion and gives
6'7s
us
out there.
something to play with into the next round.
I do think that for Nongshim, this round is going to carry a lot of weight. Looking at how this started, 100 Thieves it's an anti-eco, but look at how aggressive they were. They looked for all of those fights. Those are the mistakes that typically teams we see pay at least somewhat of a price for. But it's confidence.
Oh,
boots on the next and
shit.
It makes me nervous as 100 Thieves. Big tag to open this up coming out of Timotino. Ivy's going to be healed back up, but that outlaw now.
So they're doing a full
deadly
passive
for him,
default.
as well as the majority of this Nongshim squad.
Ivy walks up and gets
Spectres are in.
absolutely
If you know
owned by the
your opponents
Outlaw.
are constantly buying light shields
And he's
in
like,
these
yeah,
rounds,
I'm going to walk
the
back.
Spectre becomes more and more deadly.
Luckily for Nongshim, there are 3 players that were on light armor.
Being able to clear
But
out
Ivy's
some of
not
those
one of
kills.
those players.
But also, as said, like starting out on the attack for Nongshim, this is where they really struggled. A bonus
Pivot here to
round
hold B
victory
is nice.
is a
Falling smoke was good
necessity.
details.
Unless again,
Set up
they are
Austin to
hoping
speak a
for
bit here.
crazy comeback, and already under pressure.
Tombi was another
from the
one of those
aggression
players that
of
was
whaley. It was mentioned by
hilariously
on the desk that
on
that's gonna
full
be a
armor.
consistent factor for
But he did
Timotino.
get
Thinking of
a
yesterday,
bit
where
chipped
Nongshim
in
were
terms
the
of
team
damage.
who went where
Chad, they
want,
went
when
C,
they
did
want.
C mountain
Now it
pressure, but they
seems
didn't do
like
enough
there
to
was a
break the
different
wall.
face being worn
Didn't break the wall, didn't
by
break any
this squad. One
thorns.
of respect, one perhaps of fear.
But they're going to late
As
round
100
exec
Thieves
into the
have
C
kept them back,
space.
Even with these weaker weapons, the rotation's
Oh
dragged
my
over.
god.
Danby goes down.
Oh my
the C
god.
side should now be easier to take.
There's no way they're going to pivot back in time, though.
There's 20
It's going to
seconds
end up
left,
being a
and
bit of a
still
retake.
vice
Maybe
roll.
Austin can get some extra value, though.
It's going to cause problems as the
He's
first
blinded.
breaks through. The Spike still stuck
Whoa.
behind. RB isolated on the TP. And as this wall goes down, as
Magic.
soon as repositioned,
Nice try.
he gets damage. And they
Probably got
jump
another
the
one back,
punch.
Chad.
Give it time. 6 seconds. Another shot in
Bro,
for Ivy
Chad,
down.
Nongshim are
It leaves
fumbling the bag.
Francis. Sure.
Oh my
He'll put the
god.
spike on the floor, but he may
They got
be
bonus.
soon to join it. Timotino up over and in. 3-0 for 100 Thieves.
Oh, this was
Bro.
his round. Not only was he hitting tags from the get-go, like leaving players low, but he was everywhere. We saw him take fights on the entirety of the map, starting out aggressively on A, moving his way through the middle of the map on B at one point, and then fighting back.
I do
into
have to
the C
remind you.
side. Literally,
I do have to
wherever
remind you.
Nongshim went, Timotino
This
was
match,
waiting, and he's even there
General
to
Mates versus
close it out
Nongshim,
at the end. What a
Nongshim
fantastic
looked
round from him individually.
lost
And as said,
on attack.
Looking at the attack side, last
Attack
time
will
out
definitely
versus
be the
Mates,
easier
there
side.
needed to be a
Well,
bonus round. There
100
needed
Thieves
to be
defense will be
a
the
good
easier
start on
side.
the attack side for Nongshim, and it
Hilariously.
has not happened.
Honestly, up against Vitality, I don't think
So
I
Nongshim
saw Nongshim
definitely
approach
did not
a
look good on the
single
attack.
round with that sense of trepidation. And then you look at this round where they
But it
have
is
the
a
rifles,
W
their
bonus
opponents
conversion here.
have got the
They have
weak
ult
weapons.
snowballing
It's a
as well.
big map.
Decent,
Like Lotus as well.
very
One
good
where
money,
if you
to
decide
be
just,
honest. Very
hey,
good money.
let's run at that site and see what happens. Even against those low buys, there should be less numbers there. But they were so scared. And for good reason. 100 Thieves showed that they've got claws, even in rounds like that. And now Nongshim are left pissed.
Oh.
Certainly nowhere you want to count them out. They've already traded blows. A lot of damage done, but 100 Thieves
threw
are
into the
playing
backside
super
space.
passive. Sitting back, allowing them to have that early space. And when the utility
Freezing a bit.
look for the fight.
Backside. Asuna waiting.
Wow.
A chance at range.
Beautiful
to spray
positioning
down
from
multiple
Asuna.
Players. They're looking to put the pressure onto him.
Oh, good timing peek as well. Oh my god. The magic.
Kills in a matter of seconds while the aces
Chat,
are
there's
gonna
magic.
be handed over. Cryo doesn't want him to get all of the limelight.
There's magic
but
in the
there
air.
was only one man that was important in this round.
Dude, the amount of memes.
And that was very comfortable.
What the hell's
in
going
end.
on?
All these fans, be it 100 Thieves or Gentlemates fans, but
Every time it goes to somebody in the crowd, they're doing some version of a
came
meme.
in rooting. A lot rooting for Nongshim even over on that mate side. We saw a lot of their jerseys stand up as those boys mounted the stage, but this is a completely different vibe from what we saw yesterday.
That was good
From what
positioning
we've seen
by
from Nongshim
Asuna.
all tournament long. And we're getting a
Played
timeout
super
here.
wide to the
No
corner.
surprise
Knows
with
that
how things have gone.
they send a
4-0
blind. He's like
start.
in the
next round, carrying
line
a
that
lot of weight for
dodges
this
the
squad.
blind. It's actually nice.
As at this stage, it's not just about
Then he
this, it's about
timing
the
peeks
end
when
of
he's
the
gonna get
previous
stunned.
map. This has been a streak where 100
Instead of
Thieves
him just sitting back
look and
AFK,
feel
waiting for him to
more
get stunned
and more
and,
confident by
ran
the
down,
round.
he actually timing peeks
We
it.
saw glimpses of this.
Just good details,
on
bro.
Split yesterday.
I fuck with
When
that.
Nongshim
I
went a
fuck
little
with
bit
that.
silent. I think it was 4 rounds in a row for Vitality.
Time out, round 4 is
Then
crazy.
Extros wins
It's
one
not that
round with
crazy.
the Sheriff, and they're right back.
Pretty
It's like
valid.
Nothing ever
4K
happened.
with the Sheriff, yeah.
And I think that might
If
be
the half
moment
starts
that
running
they
away
need.
from you, you can get a second
Because
timeout
that
in.
sort of
I think an
quirky,
early timeout here for
aggressive
Nongshim is
style
fine. Valid.
hasn't been shown just yet. And I think that can be the case. There's a couple of maps where they do look that little bit more
100 T winning it all. I do
on a
think that
certain
this
side.
is going to be. They're probably one of their harder matchups.
And at least for now,
And then maybe
Seems like
NRG,
100
if
are
NRG makes it to the
firmly
finals,
in
would be the other hard
driver's seat.
matchup.
Everybody stepping up, of course. We've seen this organization.
They've already
throughout
beaten
Valorant
BBL.
history.
If BBL meets them in the finals.
Third to fourth at an international event is something they
That
have
one was
achieved
a bit of
before.
a scrappy affair, though.
Making it to that grand final versus opposition from around the world is something that has evaded them. And well, if it keeps going as it does right now, they might be taking
finals
down
best of
the
5, yes.
Santiago Masters winners to get into that grand final.
A team who has looked on form. Again, looking at the gigantic win they had yesterday over Vitality, or Nongshim in general. They played an impressive game. They looked like players like Dambi, even after the Neon nerf, were coming through lights out. Ivy reaching another lane.
The only thing
another
that's
level.
sad about this
Over the
tournament
last
is
couple
that
of days,
it's
X-Ross
single
on the
limb
doors
in
with
the
everything, and even Francis in
top
that
eight.
previous map, but it hasn't been enough here. They've not made a dent just yet.
I feel like I want to watch these teams more.
Smoke up, TP into it, reveal over the
But it is
back.
what it is. It's kind of
At
a
least for a moment, it looked like
short tournament.
that was the goal. Instead, they're hearing players go through mid and immediate usage of that convergence path, but Dambi's there to stop them. One man that has completely dissipated the push.
It's a nice round.
A thorn in their side.
They should make it triple limb heart.
What could have been another nasty trap quickly becomes a Nongshim round.
That's a really big round from Dambi already.
This message was paid for by
Cryo left
G2.
alone. The first on the board by the looks of things. Presence outside the B site was all they needed.
I mean,
100 Thieves overheat. Dematino's
Yeah.
ultimate is the go call for Dambi.
Toxin screen down.
And his early success.
Kickoff
Dambi,
format was kind of
his early
goated.
success hasn't been
Except for the fact that, like, winning the
We saw
tournament
100 Thieves dealing
just
with it,
meant
started
going
to shut it
undefeated.
down on
It's kind of
Sunset.
weird. I feel like they should play out the rest of the tournament for fun.
That defensive aggression never really found its footing. But now, a good round for him. Right after the timeout, Nongshim finding themselves success. It's not like even this weapon being saved
Bank smoke
is
to
gonna
B
have a
choke. You
huge
can go back and
amount
look
of
at the
impact for
strat.
100 Thieves. They've
I
already
mean,
got a
Nongshim
lot
just
of
made a
credits
great play. To be
built
honest,
up.
at least if I'm here, let me pull it up on my second first.
But happy to save it over the butterfly effect, of course. No point
We've seen
mess.
this strat so many times, honestly. So many times. But I always like to see this strat. You do a bit of a B rush kind of feeling here. Oh no, this is fine. This is usually expecting that they've already actually taken the B space.
If it's recreatable.
That
Like, you
smoke
had
is
a hyper
fine in the
aggressive
case
move to
that
try and trap them in
the
B site.
timing is
Two
you think
players
they're already
waiting,
in
and then
B
just got baited
and you're
out,
trying to
and
catch
then
the
just
players
a
that are
swing
straggling.
through the smoke in
The
classic
timing is the
Nongshim
issue with the
style.
reason behind this smoke.
Is what ends up
If you're
turning around
gonna
in their
look
favor.
for a punish on all of these B players, then yeah, you should do the
100
deeper
Thieves,
smoke.
But it might
Like
give
this
them
one
a little
here.
bit more of a tentative defense.
So that your B players can actually come out into the fight
ultimately
without,
that
you
round comes down to
know,
100
going
Thieves
into an
thinking
ISO
that
fight.
Smoke outside C would be given a lot more respect than it was. And
Based on timing, I agree. The smoke is not the right smoke, but it's actually not a bad smoke if you're trying to kill the B players in flood.
Bales takes Francis out. A lot of utility removed. The dog you'd love to have
Oh.
be the trailblazer instead. Dambi sent through to do
Tree
that.
setup? Ew.
First on the board already. Wrapped in from Timotino, but it's
Okay, Bora.
on the side. He's gone in for
The
more.
magic.
With Ivy all alone. The 2 kills under his belt already. The spike still needs to be recovered. The ultimate could help, but getting into a position to use it is difficult. He knows
Timing peak.
that there's an operator
GG.
on that site. He's cautious of it, but unaware of Asuna.
I think you're witnessing
Bro, I
some of the
swear,
value of that Viper wall as
Phantom
well.
on
Like, they
stage
put that deeper smoke
must
down,
not be
and
balanced.
then just the Viper wall goes up. Timotino
Whenever
walks
I
through the
see these
smoke.
kills with
He
Phantom,
knows
I
there could be
swear,
nobody
it's
on
like-
the other side 'cause they can't have been there
It's
yet.
like
They
people
drop the wall.
legit
That's
don't
the
know where
opening
they died
pick.
from.
This, though, from Vora is a little bit more magic. Just having 2 players attempting to cross and then even
I mean, that's just a
predicting
nice
where
timing
that
pick.
3rd player will be. He's the one that wins the round, but I really want to see
They have to, like, W key to hard clear him, you
Nongshim
know?
are going to deal with fighting around that Viper wall, because it can't be as simplistic as let's just walk out and think our smoke has done the work.
Nongshim are out of it. They knew War was there. Oh, from like something else
Timotino's
previously?
more than happy to challenge
Okay, well
that
then that's
stage.
just not good.
Of course,
Maybe they just like, actually
with an opener
no.
of
I can't even give them
why
benefit
not?
of the doubt.
Aggression again.
They knew he was there. They
Ivy
should hard
waiting
clear
this
for
time.
sure.
Unaware that there's a second part of that attack, but it has been spotted now.
Oh.
Asuna pops the ultimate
Interesting.
in their spawn. Again, this is just him trying to stay alive. But the
RB duel is really important.
Towards the seaside, it doesn't seem to matter. Ivy's taking the round into his own 2 hands.
Enemy remaining.
With Vora last alive, yeah, he'll get the jump on 1, but 4 more to take down. A 1v5 ace clutch.
Ivy's so good, I agree.
100 Thieves
Ivy's fucked.
Keep this momentum going.
I think the one big gap in Ivy's play is literally just his anchoring, and that's it.
The first was Danby the hero. Nope. Nope, that's awkward. And the next was Ivy.
Is that all good? Chad, it's not that bad.
Quick shot for the first, but then the double, just catching rotations. I am interested in the ult that was thrown.
We thought he was going to get ran down.
The Steel Garden being utilized as maybe a deterrent, but it definitely didn't work. They were more
He thought he was getting ran down, so he ults to like buy
forward,
himself space.
The level of surprise on the 100 Thieves players' faces.
I swear he could have just ran.
Even still, though, the round.
I mean, you're playing in like neon meta.
Felt like a bit more of a.
Anytime you think you're good, you're not good.
Individual brilliance.
Maybe he thought the neon was close.
With still plenty of credits for 100 Thieves, they're back with an ult once again.
It's not that bad. Like, I know you guys are gonna like question marks. It's not that bad.
Towards that seaside,
He's zoning,
the bang is
buying time, trying to get space. What really fucked him, to be honest, was RB ulting behind him.
the operator right around.
Because they don't know where RB is. He could be in spawn. He could be behind him at C. Could be anywhere. Everybody has to respect it.
Exactly what he'll do. It's because of that he's able to survive.
The RB ults was kind of goated.
And this early round for both teams is them sitting back, waiting for their operators to be challenged, waiting.
It's kind of rare that it's like
someone to peek out around the corner.
insanely nice
As of right
to see
now,
like an Omenal get max win value, but
a stalemate. It really does put
Lotus
the
is one of those
maps.
maps.
Door open. They've sent Vora running.
How's Vora got now?
As a result, but
Felt like Vora's position was kind of punishable by the door open.
Not much they can do here. There's presence all across the map.
But then we swapped off that POV.
They can kind of go late into this sort of round.
Timotino show up, hard rotate.
There's even an
or
element
what?
for 100 Thieves that might just want to try and play this as a retake. Instead,
never mind.
The potential for the weaponry to be removed, and it looks like 100
nope,
Thieves
he is actually hard rotating.
Completely wrong read. They are sending 4 players towards that C side of the map.
And he's hard rotating back.
Arsena completely alone.
Regret.
Yeah, they thought the smokes were put down on A just to rob them of info so the fake would work, but instead it's a full
Look at that.
on
Look at that from Asuna.
Asuna able to delete the showstopper. 12 seconds left. The spam is good. It stopped the plant.
Nah.
It's bought them at least a little bit more time. 100 Thieves. 6 seconds on the clock. One more.
No magic in this round.
With the spike planted. Nongshim find themselves just enough room to.
Never mind. Scratch that.
Bang. That's a big pick. He can wait now for Cryo, who's on his way.
Is he hard clear? Surely. These angles are so awkward coming out of heaven, I won't lie. Surprised he doesn't go drop.
They may well pull them across the line with the op still sitting around. Sure, the shot is missed, but they still have time on their side. 2 players.
At least drop feels kind of front to backy in terms of the clear.
But look, he's going to wait. Francis running that all the way down to the final second. They are playing this to win off of the clock, and I think they've already got it done.
Nice. Right before the half. Well done.
Locks it in.
Back and forth round. A lot of ultimates
Oh,
that
shit.
needed to be used there.
You're not wrong,
on the
Cher.
Nongshim side, but I think the timing of the Steel Garden ended up being the best because I was a little bit worried. Like, I saw them priming it originally, and
It's a
I was
nice
like,
try.
okay, for Asuna, that's
Down
basically
B played
death sentence,
pretty
especially
perfect
if
there.
the showstoppers used at the same time. Then they just used the showstopper. I'm like, oh, okay, actually, maybe they're in with a chance, but he used it in the middle stage of the round, allows them.
Was
to
that
get
Molly that
planting
good, by
with
the
a lot
way,
less
for
danger.
Francis?
And then just play those post plants, play the time. 3 of the
No
last 4
timeouts
rounds
here.
for Nongshim. After the start they had, I was
100 Thieves will
getting
probably
little
burn a
bit
timeout
worried.
next
And
round.
Also, Mitch, now that economy runs dry.
I mean, theoretically,
they've finally broken the
100 T on 5 is
back.
already pretty comfy.
Yeah, I felt
Theoretically.
like almost an impossibility at a certain point, but chipped away at it, bit by bit, piece by piece. For 100 Thieves, setting up again in terms of those traps, but the walk through, the timing, caught by Ivy, the flash, perfect from him.
He's been great.
Single-handedly stopped.
But it's an
that
Nongshim
aggression.
attack? Yeah, I mean, that's one of the counterpoints for sure.
2-man disadvantage.
Also having this good of a performance thus far
1v1s across
on
the map.
Vice,
I think all Nongshim
pretty
need to
nutty.
do now is group up to close this round out.
let me think. Has Asuna ever been an anchor in his
Group
career?
up does mean crossing Cryo.
Usually he's
There's
been a bit of a
chance here.
rotator
He'd have to hit some nutty
in
shots.
terms of like defense.
Not this time. We've seen plenty of them.
I like
and
how
Bobby is
he's been
just
like facing against the
those ecoing players.
I like how he approached the A site there. His initial pick on the Raise Rocket by facing, he knows that enemy team comp like doesn't have a great way to get him off the angle. They can flash from tree, but it's like he's playing at the pivot. It's not like if he gets flash, he can't just tuck into backside.
Would allow for Vora to go for this.
And then the instant reposition on right side site. The only thing that sucks is he showed where he was by spamming the box. Kind of got him wrapped for free.
Maybe it's worthwhile.
Last time we watched him play, I remember seeing his anchoring was not ideal, and he was kind of over-forcing duels off of his flash.
So if he did turn tail to just go and save, Death probably waited for him over there.
Hiding your presence is so important as an anchor.
Now,
and then also taking those jiggle fights where you're like untradeable, which was what we saw initially from Austin there.
A little bit more in control of this game. Remember, this is a 100 Thieves map pick, though. And I suppose that's a good question to ask as we get towards the end of this half. Where is the goalpost for Nongshim? Is 4 enough?
Wait, was this the bad half for 100 Thieves as well?
How they play versus mates. Yeah,
defense.
They only needed 2, but no, I'd say if they can get 5, I think they're still in a pretty good spot. I think their defensive side aggression was really difficult.
It was attack that was the bad side.
It's something 100 Thieves feel ready for, though, and that's what makes it difficult. Danby, aggression once again. And we'll see you later, Cryo. The thing is, this isn't even the push. This is the ruse, but sometimes the ruse can be enough all alone. Danby, with no help, no friends beside him, is a menace. And he's given his
4v3 situation.
Full control. Asuna, though, trying to get ahead of it. He gets dealt with. Timotino's found a response, but that response still sees them one behind.
That's the wraparound from RB.
Mission is doable here for 100 Thieves.
Closed the round, but the swing from Ivy does just that. Timotino, an AWP trained on his position, and that will be a death sentence. Nongshim back up 5-5. The recovery most certainly on as the real fear here was that 100 Thieves would replicate that performance from the previous map. Nongshim's pick, but
as soon as he said,
if we could go back in time, I think
it is what it is.
100 Thieves were ready.
Maybe a timeout? I mean, this would be a good timeout timing, yeah.
Seems like Nongshim found.
Well, actually, wait, 5-4 was the timeout timing, no?
It seems like both teams have done that. Like, we've seen these sort of early starts, and then both teams having that ability to completely reset. And I do think a lot of that just comes down to a couple of rounds from the likes of Danby, from the likes of Ivy. It really does feel like the 1-2 punch, but of 2 players that are playing opposite sides of the map. You have Danby just running around. Like, this round is literally him diving into the B side, coming out with 2 kills, and the rest of the team are just going, all right, we're going to hit C. You're your own entity. And then think back to some of the other rounds where you have this sort of aggressive push coming in, and Ivy's just holding the line. He's able to just be that almost turret-like player that just doesn't allow 100 Thieves that
just tuning in, how are we? 100 T looking so far?
Both of those players are playing
one first map. Not really expected to win that one.
Timotino finding those openers, finding that aggression.
Pretty solid. Converted a lot of 4v5s though.
Level to 100 Thieves, and
which you could argue is a good sign for the Magic, a bad sign for the overall like
hiding in the corner. The impact of Cryo, whether it be in the early fights,
the fact that you have to rely on the Magic. You know what I mean?
A complete change for 100 Thieves.
But it's a W conversion, regardless. 6-13 is a good, very good score. Very few moments looked bad for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves played a mostly clean first map.
To trade onto Danby, it's a solid start for 100 Thieves with the man advantage, but Bang being tagged low and the pressure still being put
There's a little bit of worry here for Lotus, I won't lie. We just played a tree setup, which I'm never really a big fan of. And the last time we saw 100 Thieves, this was their better side against Gentlemates.
Even up, and now Timotino goes back for more. Asuna alongside him. Keeps things even in terms of numbers. Just look how much space has been taken. This is the problem I talked about. You have Ivy being able to give them the B site for free. TPing straight.
It's a really good B pivot, considering like Cryo's on his shit gun. He has shotgun to retake.
Some of that flank control.
Bang has Guardian and low HP.
Yet to get that plant in, and Arsenal's now found himself right within opposition ground.
Oh, just left click. Left click there.
Smoke's gonna fade soon. He walks through.
Nah, it's like Austin has been kind of looking for those timings as well.
Smart from RB.
RB was sat waiting while I
Nongshim definitely the noise cuts
Francis has been a snake
from
in the grass for a
Nongshim.
while, but he's wrapping back
It's
into
the
squad
same thing
just
we
in
talk
time.
about when we talk
Cryo,
about Leviathan.
we talked about his performance in the last
This
map,
smoke
and now
helps
a
him.
chance the judge, it seemed, would count him out.
Which is kind of funny.
But that pick gives him a weapon.
I was gonna
with
say
the smoke down as well. He
they're
can
aware
actually
of his
recover it.
flank.
He might need it because Bang, low on HP, low on look. It's being taken out. Look how far back that rifle
Yo, the
went.
smoke actually gave Cryo
He's
a
managed
chance.
to recover it. Managed to get it into his hands, but this a bridge too far for certain. Ivy, reliable as ever, is there to close this one 6-5. The lead now Nongshim's.
Just woke up. How did 100T win Sunset
Great work
13-6?
from Ivy, but I also want to give a shout out to RB.
They played pretty damn well. And I think that Nongshim did not really...
in the B site and then him just wait and watch.
Nongshim made a lot of mistakes, for sure.
Had an inkling that,
But
okay,
100T
we
has
need
played
to
well.
maybe
They
get another pick
capitalized.
before we can actually get that spike down, and is just so patient. Lets his teammate cover off other angles and just holds that position for an unfathomable
Nongshim
amount
got
of
value
time.
off their
That's
set
why you
strats the
see
majority of the time.
risk taken. There was no
But then all of their
information
alt rounds,
for
it seems
100T
like they
for
just
that
like kind of
point in their
wasted
early
it.
start. Their
That was
5-1
TLDR
lead
for
has
Nongshim's
diminished
mistakes.
into nothing. Nongshim
And then they had a lot of overlooked details on the other half,
may have fallen for
which
the
100
trap.
Thieves ended up getting like a
Picking
bunch of
Sunset.
multi-kills as a result.
But it seems like
Bang and
they're
B main was
perfectly
one of those
comfortable
examples.
over on Lotus.
No way.
Already taking out Cryo and looks for more towards backside.
That's the gun disadvantage shot.
Yeah, I mean,
That was
he's in a good
Bulldog,
spot, but
right?
They didn't
Bulldog?
push in.
I think it was a
looked
Bulldog.
like
Yeah, it
they
was.
invaded the smoke for a moment, but 100 Thieves think better of it. Wait a while, and then Danby still with a sliver of health is running around.
No fucking way.
1 HP.
Bro, he got 3 extra kills on 20 HP or something.
Coming back with a vengeance. Seems to have locked in that lead at halftime. Bang, up against the clock, running it down, doing his best, but his best not even nearly good enough.
That's okay, that's okay.
God, that is just the level that this man can bring. There was a moment
I mean,
where
5
they
on
decided
defense,
not to be
Lotus
putting
is definitely
him
fine.
on this Neon anymore. To
The
put
fact
him
that it's
here and
100T
there
with pistol
throughout
bonus
stage 1.
and kind of only one round after
Glad to
pistol
see him
bonus
back on an agent that makes him
is kind of
so
the only concern, but
and makes everybody else so uncomfortable. 25 HP is how much he had after
Pistol
that first
potential
battle,
here.
and from then onwards, you'd think maybe he'd play it safe, but absolutely not. While on 1 health, he takes down 2. And in the end, for the rest of his team, it was easy to clean that one up. Someone else, though, who is always easy on the ears. Let's go down to Ian Chambers.
Cheers, Tom. As we go along this week,
I'm new
we
here.
are
What's
going
Twitch
to be
Prime?
joined by incredibly special guests.
It's actually nice that you
throughout
ask.
This process, and it doesn't get more special than this. We are
Chat,
in the
if you
city
click
of
here
love,
where it says
100
subscribe,
Thieves, Bang,
you can
has got
connect
some
your
serious
Amazon
support out here. His
account
mum, Tina,
to
and
Twitch,
Aunt Mary are loving
and it'll
this
say
experience.
use
Tina, what do you,
Prime
what
sub.
do you think of all of this?
This is just a blessing to be here. Paris
And
is
then
beautiful. The fans are amazing.
you won't get ads.
We're rooting for 100 Thieves.
Isn't that exciting?
So proud of Sean.
Classic
and
Brad.
We know that they are going
Who's
to
Brad?
win.
Ooh, I love the confidence from Mama here. How is it feeling on your side, Mary?
No, it's
How has
actually
this
funny that
experience
people
been
say
for you
Brad
so far?
advertisement.
It has been
That's actually
so
funny.
precious. It's such an honor to be here with
Wait,
all of you fans.
Bang's parents
to
are there.
support my nephew, Sean, and his teammates at 100 Thieves. It's amazing.
Brilliant. I'm just going to bring you forward just a touch. Listen, you guys have traveled a long way.
Why would
to
I
come
private
here
view make sure to run ads
Paris.
between maps?
You're from Los
Valid.
Angeles. You've come all the way from New York. What does it feel like to be watching esports
Hey, Chatter
in such
Siri.
a tremendous part of Europe?
This is just a dream come true, especially for a mom. I'm so emotional because I love these guys, love Sean and this team, and everyone at 100 Thieves. Thank you, boys. You're killing it.
And they can win?
Absolutely.
All right. Did you know that he was going to be doing this when he was a little kid, just briefly?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, you can watch some more of him. This is amazing. Give it up for Mary and Tina. We get right back into the game.
W family.
Make no
Who are they?
mistake,
It's
those cheers are
Sean's
also
Sean's
for
mom
Ian
and
Chambers.
aunt.
We love to see him doing his thing down in
Bang.
that
Bang's
arena.
mom
and we
and
also love to
aunt.
see the players doing just the same. It has been a big bounce back from Nongshim, who seemed determined to
All right.
bring us to a map 3. It's a semi-final. You never want to
Gulp.
see them go by quickly. Unless you
This
get a game
is
tomorrow, I
the.
suppose, which is true for one of these teams. 100 Thieves trailing.
How
by
about if I
2.
favor Nongshim here?
They want that
100
quick
Thieves will
success.
get a comeback
It's gonna
going.
have to be a strong start to the attack side.
Best of 5.
100T
Awaits the
maybe on their fourth
Third,
pistol here.
fourth match awaits the loser.
Hoping so. YouTuber with the prime. Thank you, bro.
But the fact is, everybody wants a chance to take the title.
Thank you, YouTuber 465.
Here at EWC,
Thank you, bro.
and of course, the team that did it last time already out, already crushed. That's another thing. You don't want to watch your key get crushed, your name shattered by that wonderful machine behind. Timotino, though, into the space they take. Every pistol thus far has gone the way of
Might be a bit of a flood.
Is it gonna be another
He didn't
one?
expect
Well,
a player
he
on the
needs an early
side.
escape.
It's made this kind of weird, bro.
Right
It's a
agent
big
force,
time
though.
pause here.
Nice paranoia through. Vora forced into
They don't have a
fight,
nade
but
in this
still
comp to
holding
flesh
on
out
for
the
dear life.
drop player chat.
A lot of tags in from Nongshim, and now they look to close it
Nongshim
out.
team fight was a little
Their
too
hard
good.
work finally paying off with a pistol round for Nongshim.
This
If 100T win this, you got to get Busio to watch the grand final with you. I'll do everything in my power to do so. I'll make Busio mom wake him up.
Maybe their pistol ratio.
Molly the drop. I mean, that's the only way they can really deal with that space.
When
Yeah.
they have momentum, it all becomes irrelevant.
They have to molly it or
That's what
thorn
this
it during their
team
scaling.
Has in droves. They just believe that they can run over opposition. And honestly, with 7 rounds in a row now, my gaze is going to look towards 100 Thieves of when can you stop them? When can you slow this team down? They did it in the last map, but they did it slightly quicker than this. And of course, in this round, oh, not a single upgraded pistol. It's just going to be the classics.
Go, Dambi connecting for a couple up against the pistols. It is an easy, flawless round for Nongshim.
How does a Nongshim Haven look? Don't give up yet. Don't give up hope.
Back into play for
Let's.
this
We're not even
squad.
talking about
Like
Haven.
you said,
Fuck
for 100
Haven.
Thieves, the question is,
You know what I
can they
mean?
Stop them now.
Fuck
Can they
Haven.
slow them? We knew that
We're winning
Nongshim
here.
looked like a completely different team on the
I know it
last
says
map.
5'9",
Deactivated.
but it's Lotus.
Everything that worked
Attack.
for them before stopped working for them over there. A lot of
Cryo's
that I
going to
would
put his
down
wall
to the
up, then he's going to put his wall
that
down,
was
and
in play.
then he's going to put his wall up
now-
again, and then he's going to put his wall down again, and they're going to be shook toward
Everything
A.
that was there is back. Ivy's having the
You
game.
can't support 100T?
Or more so,
They'll lose.
The tournament that he
Oh.
was. Dambi is doing Dambi things. But 100 Thieves
I'm
are
glad that they
buying
didn't do
rifles.
the A fight chat.
This is their line.
We've
in the
talked about
sand,
this
their
this
moment to
dreaded
stop Nongshim
first
before
gun
it
round A
spirals out of
fight,
control.
going straight into the anti-bonus and just losing.
mates.
Classic.
10 rounds in a row.
Nice little passive default. Read out the map. Oh, C's looking kind of free here. Let's just hold the gap toward A
Thieves have got
in
to
case
try
they
and
push.
stop that early, but they're very nearly there.
Holding the
already.
B gap as well. Holding the jump
Earlier
spotter here.
than last time out, and an
Tuck to the
aggressive
wall so
stance,
that
but it
teammates
seemed
can kind of
like
catch
the
him.
Thieves had it under control.
Kind of good
They were
details.
patiently waiting instead.
Well played by 100
It's
Thieves.
an early trade of
Now
damage.
what? No, no. Oh, fuck. The timings are so close there. Jesus Christ. Thought we had lost Vora for a second there.
To life versus the bonus, but they still have no idea where Ivy is.
Won't lie, I think if Nongshim was super in tune with what's happening, they would probably have looked to do a bit of a flank to get a gun. Like RB spotting the line, Ivy pushes through.
The snake bite will get them in.
30 seconds left.
They play to get a gun.
We'll hope that an opportunity.
I don't think 100 Thieves threw them out of the map.
Golden plate. It might be
Full audio into that swing.
Quick swing in.
Yeah, you are not
from
getting value like
Timotino.
that.
If he was
Tell you that right
slightly
now.
slower to react, there would have been some real danger there, but it's a formality to close out for 100 Thieves, a necessary win.
Yeah, and you look at the way that this round was played by Nongshim.
45 Shroom Trade, GOAT, hotshot.
Trip them from behind.
Bro, that dink has
Right
Cryos
in their
peeking the
face
angle.
in the early stages of the round and not allow them
Gary.
anything. It was a good attempt at a bonus round with how much damage they were able to do. But the fact is,
Do you think being close to monitor is a big advantage? I have no
the
idea.
streak of rounds slightly earlier than the mates
Haven't
managed.
put two thoughts into it.
There's an operator coming back. There's
I just
full
know that people do
rifles
it.
For the rest. They're saying that. RB
It's
has taken
technically
a
bad for
nasty
minimap.
tag very early on this round.
I know that. All of my players that are locked in on their crosshair like that never know what's going on the minimap. Dombi doesn't have the little dot in the middle of his
By the looks of things,
scope. You
rotations,
guys notice
the
that?
heels go through onto RB on the A site.
He doesn't have the dot on his scope to know that he's like full
There's
accurate.
only one man on C. Some utility to help him out. The vice wall reposition. will delay them somewhat.
He's repping the no dot.
Has stopped them almost completely, but 100
Whoa!
Seems to be, oh, Ivy! That's a sneaky
Whoa.
play to get right through. Timotino did not see that coming.
Whoa, that's
kind of
cool.
Them the early info on the
I
rotation.
think we literally saw 100 Thieves doing that same wall, though.
Site, you've already got X-Ross on the cross.
Chad, didn't we see 100 Thieves doing the exact same wall? Because we saw Austin take a similar timing, but it was the site side.
Put us into a 3v4 with a big pick.
That is pretty good tech, though. You can tell that caught him. That caught him really off guard. Oh, that stun for the drop player's peak is kind of nice.
Both players leaving him stunned. Now they need a hero.
What is that magic?
But he has to do everything, and as he looks to move forward to take
Okay,
a fight,
that was crazy.
He is caught from behind.
Next Zikz short? You think so?
As said, they may have ended the streak, but that hasn't changed.
No, it has to be
outlook.
like
The third map.
I mean, that is nice though. That is good tech. That is good tech.
As there is no breaks.
But I can't make tech about everything.
There's a really nasty pickup by Ivy, especially. Like, if Timotino's still alive in this
It's a nice
fight,
idea, though,
considering
for
that
sure.
he's been the one looking for those deeper challenges, there's more pressure onto someone like Danby. There's more bodies there. They needed it. The important pickups found by Ivy. The formalities there for Danby, and 10-6.
Who the fuck is
As
quacking?
a result, the pistol, it gave them a leg up, but now it looks like they are miles
Haven we go.
ahead. 11
Don't give up
almost
hope.
Guaranteed with 100 Thieves playing in eco. The pistols have come through. So far, these kind of rounds have been big.
It is kind of funny though, huh? Everyone's losing their map
They've
pick.
been pretty clean. You have to hope for 100 Thieves that they can at least draw blood.
I feel like this is the tournament of everyone losing their map pick.
It's only been a singular
It's so
round
rare
versus
to win your map pick
100 Thieves haven't given us anything in this map.
in this tournament for whatever reason.
Other than those first 4 or 5.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, I see the potential here.
Going to take this in a 2-0
Nongshim,
fashion.
anti-eco, going into their ult cycle.
Not been winning games cleanly, but they have been winning games. Over the top goes one. At least making things a bit more costly.
Tree
Maybe
setup chat,
Curse
doable.
could help them out a little bit.
Okay, Francis a little sloppy on the shots.
It might not be going
Might make this
cleanly
doable as well.
until Danby arrives, but he's now
Cryo's
been
hitting
tagged
some
out to
nice
10
shots as
HP.
well.
There's a real chance here. A swing back
Cryo
from
1v2 is
Cryo.
doable.
He
Especially with the
believes
ult,
that he can win this
operator
round
in
a
play.
bit to give him some space.
He's got to get this
Danby
down
might not
ASAP.
respect that
I like
space.
that he's
In
trying to
fact,
force it here.
Certainly won't, and is punished because of it. A stun up. Leaves
IV
Cryo a
contact
little
into
bit
the
lower
Viper
than
ults have been
expected.
so money, Chad. He
has
still
no
didn't get
idea
bombed
where his
down.
opponent's coming from, and instead
He's gonna
looks
take
to the
timing and die?
walkabouts, but on
Please
the edge
don't.
of this is a
Oh my god, man.
Did he show anything out of that pit, or was that just a sixth sense?
I think when he crouched and looked to the right, his foot might have stuck out of the very bottom, and there is a chance.
Ivy is
I have
actually
to believe
nice.
it. I have to
No, I think
believe
Ivy
that.
actually just predicted his play.
I have to accuse him of wall hacking.
I think Ivy predicted his play, Chad. I don't think he showed.
That was a little bit
He
crazy.
didn't even
I
like
don't know if we'll
min-max
see
like
it
the
in
edge of the
replay.
smoke. There's no way he stuck
Nice
through.
to take down Danby. You knew he was going to get aggressive.
It did.
Yeah,
Oh my
there
god,
is.
it did. Because the corner, how it
at the end
does
just to
this
go like, yeah,
thing.
bro,
Oh,
that's
that's
I'm not
so
cheating.
sad.
I looked at the corner. See, that's how I knew. No one checked PC. Again, though, I think you're up against Ivy at the last second. It's the last man you want to see. Sure, Danby might have the craziest.
Yeah, because the bottom of the Viper's pit is like this kind. This kind of. Oh, that's so sad, bro. Because I thought that you guys were saying like at the edge of the ult, like this way.
He's going to do it. And eventually,
Or wait,
thinks,
well,
I guess he's
that
not.
drawing
Nope.
didn't do it
Right in at the
justice.
last
You get what I'm
second.
saying though. This is the ult.
He's a madman.
I thought you meant this way,
And I
not
think
that it
is
was
something
showing
for
like
100 Thieves, like,
this.
they've come into
Because he didn't
today
min-max like getting
very
super
ready
close to
for
the
it. 'Cause
edge.
it's one thing to go,
But he
oh,
was
he's
on
gonna
this
push you
side.
all the time.
That's
but then
sad.
there comes this point where, again, I look back at Sunset. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. They're sitting in mid still. And someone's surely going, I don't think it's too late. He's not going to push. And the right call there is, no, he is. No, he is.
I feel like Ivy was
They're
never going to
coming.
walk in
And
without a tap, though.
eventually the push
Yeah,
comes in.
it would have been hard for Cryo regardless,
Exactly,
for sure.
At any point of any moment
But I mean,
of
getting
any
the round for
second of
free
any
is not ideal for 100 Thieves.
round. Well, they are not dealing too well.
Okay.
All right.
From B peak.
Arsenal, that's one hell of a start. So there's Danby
Always a
once
funny
again.
ass play.
You thought losing 2 players might deter, but look at where they
Yeah,
are.
it's
2
0
players
players
still
for day
pushing
to
towards
start the
score.
round.
Danby is pushing back into the position that they've just died from. The A site is known to be the more vulnerable. And an early post plant, an ultimate online for Vora.
Planted.
This is a very good opportunity now for 100 Thieves.
One slip up though, and Danby will pull that advantage back into neutral territory instead.
Cryo on the op.
Cryo showing he still got the opping chops.
Expected
to
W.
take down Danby. And a 4v2 for Nongshim.
I miss Cryo operator.
Plenty of runway for this squad, but a save seems like the right call.
Yeah, finances are rough.
You know Cryo sat there with an operator as well. You're probably losing the first one who breaks through that wall.
Is it a save? 100% it is.
Credits really start
100%
to run
it
dry.
is.
Yeah, you
Let's
can
get the
take
fuck
it
out of here,
easy.
guys.
You can take 2 in a row if you want. Really build up some cash. There is a lot
Ross, one off the rocket. Ivy, one off the ult.
On a lot of ground to make up.
It's matched ult situation here for 100 Thieves.
That's a very successful start to what needs to be a comeback.
100 Thieves need to win a big ult round where all teams use ults.
In terms of the reaction to
But
the
they
last
come out on
map.
top.
I think especially after a pause, you can kind of understand why.
This
Nongshim would
next
do
swing
that. You
round
go,
is going to
okay,
be the
they've
big
taken
one.
A pause. Whatever they plan, let's try and disrupt them. But the dodge of the flash, 2 quick shots, and even though he falls, it leaves so much space available to 100 Thieves to fill in, get in the post, and then have quite a lot prepared. And the fact is, they didn't use the ultimates in the last round, so they have them to play with in this one.
Nongshim 2 timeouts, by the way.
Few tags up for
Man, I hate that
Cryo.
Raze nade, like,
Hoped he'd get us
aim
rewarded
punches
with
you
a
like
late
that.
push-up,
Isn't that
but
so annoying?
It is an operator stalemate.
How good do you
that I
think
is
M80 will
about
be
to
as their
come to a
best 2
head.
maps aren't going to be in the pool for Americas?
Cryo
Well,
peeking through
Pearl
the
is their
wall,
best map.
blocked
I don't know
down
about
though.
Fracture being their second best map.
And Danby just sits.
It's like one of the
and
only
waits.
maps
While
those
that
guys actually
stalemate's
lose
playing out,
on.
You can see that 100 Thieves are starting to scrap towards
I think
the
M80
C
will still
side.
be pretty
Attempting
competitive,
to
at
pull
least
those
with the bottom half of
rotations
the
to get
pool.
peeks out on the A side by pressuring the other side. But that peak never comes through. Danby, the most aggressive player that I think I've ever seen in the game.
They should know about this T setup, so I think Domby will probably sit here and hold his rubble space forever. I don't think Domby's ever going to
for
peek.
somebody to come stepping forward, and even as this wall goes up and down, this man refuses to move. He is waiting for a reward that he knows is on the way.
Gotta be careful though.
But now he's in a bit of pressure, a bit of trouble, surrounded
There's
like
no
this.
world that Tim comes back to reverse clear him is the thing. Nah, that kill is very important. I'm pretty sure next player is lazy into the angle.
Documented by Danby. And there's the
He missed.
But he actually misses. Okay, he is human. Now the overdrive comes in. Late
No.
flag call. Showstopper popped immediately. 18 seconds for 100 Thieves. And the TP almost seemingly used as a bit of a ruse. Instead, it's going to work out.
10
The
seconds
Showstopper
left.
is taken down.
Showstopper's taken out is a good thing for sure. This angle's way too good, chat.
Already
Could be a W here.
One swinging from Danby though. He's been handed a rifle.
Yo,
Given the
Domby is so
opportunity
annoying,
to
bro.
try and break the lines of the opponent's bang. Playing up close is not long for this world. And now the deeper position players need to try and hold the line. But it's all down to Vora, and he will not be able
Domby is so
to.
annoying.
12
Fuck.
found by Nongshim.
Fuck.
One
The
away
position
from the
for
third
Tim
map.
is nice. And it felt like 100 Thieves
This is the
post
Nongshim
plans
we were expecting
towards
to see
C.
here today.
Definitely having some
We saw them
difficulties.
pressured in the first map, and they crumbled underneath its combined weight from 100
The
Thieves,
initial
but
play is nice, right?
now Nongshim.
Bang fighting from backside on the little one-way angle that's also exposed to drop.
Fight there, every duel taken.
I think if Bang can play to give or like pivot into that drop angle as well, it could be money. The fact that Domby wins that duel on the drop player is kind of like the round deciding duel.
Huge turnaround, and indeed a score line that's almost a
This Domby guy is way too
polar
powerful.
opposite of the
They made it to
previous
12 as
12 to
well.
7, 5 chances.
Austin's
to close
timing was
this
definitely
out.
a little too early, but can you really blame it? It's like, bro,
I think Haven is owed
bro has
between
gone
these
from
two
like
teams. I feel like
rotator
both
roll
have had
into
their
anchor
time
roll
in the limelight
and
in
now
this
become
series,
the
but
B lurker when
you wanna
he's
see
usually
both
the entry
Titans
or second entry.
standing tall at the same time.
I want that Phoenix back.
It's so hard to play
Yes,
these
yeah,
different
that's what I've been
timings, you
most
know?
excited for today. We've dodged it
What
so
is
far.
this
RP,
position?
What
Chad, he's on the
is
outside of the Venn
RP?
diagram.
What are you doing? This is madness in the smoke.
No, he's so composed too, bro.
Opponents, and now his teammates look to swing in.
Okay.
They dealt with it reasonably well, but Francis
I think I jinxed his composure there. He just started running forward and like
maybe
left
making
mouse.
the most aggressive play of the day, and Francis is there to close it. Nongshim will not go down without a fight.
Yo, RB just started mouse 1 W key as soon as I said W
It does
composure.
feel like both of these
That is
teams
whack.
putting their best
That is
foot
so
forward
funny.
at different times.
Bonehead
Now,
map pick, I
we
mean-
may yet get to see them both
at their
I'm not gonna
peak.
lie. When I saw Sunset Lotus, I was thinking 100 Thieves were about to get 2-0'd. It's already insane that 100 Thieves are at a 1-1 here. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Look at that position, man. Look at that position.
Tough map, no doubt. An explosive one, potential for
That's
double
fully in the
duels.
moment too. There's no
Only
like
the player
strategy there really.
the team that steps up the most.
Maybe
will
there
be the one
is.
to
Hold
have
on. Can I
the
hold on?
opportunity.
You know what?
It is going to be.
You know what? Let's try to give him credit and just pretend that he did that intentionally. How would he come to that conclusion? So it's a one-way smoke, okay? One-way smoke creeps close. Okay. He tries to throw the one-way again, and he whiffs it. Yeah, okay, this is not intentional at all. But it's a good in-the-moment play. Very good in-the-moment play. Imagine he missed the one-way on purpose. I think RB might literally be the best player in the world if he did that. He did that intentionally, duh. You're confident he did. Actually. Nah, you're just saying that.
Back on over here, but also joining us
No,
is
but
Emil,
the
former
thing-
EMEA winning coach with Team Liquid, and more
The thing
importantly,
is, though,
to this specific matchup, brother of Doom Bros.
the thing is,
coach
even
over
if he
at
didn't do it
Zikz, how
intentionally,
you feeling
you can
watching
respect
your
that
brother's
you could do it
squad
intentionally. You know
on
what I mean?
stage, battling it out here for a spot in the grand finals?
I'm so nervous. You have no idea. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm sitting there praying, doing everything I can just to let them have some sort of edge against Nongshim. It's crazy.
Obviously, there's a small connection here because big times, brother. Also, coaches over at Foot. You guys sharing those types of nerves.
Can we watch China while map? Wait, I don't have permission to watch China. I would need to like reach out to get permission.
Because obviously you were a coach for a very long time, you're very successful. Do you find it hard not to sort of backseat coach a little bit when you're sat here in the crowds and you go, guys, why are we playing this comp? Guys, oh no, we're doing this wrong. I'll have to text him, you know?
It's literally
What do we
what
think
I'm
100
doing
T pick
here. I'm
Lotus?
sitting
I
in
think
the
it's
crowd,
a
I'm like,
fair
I'm looking,
risk in the
this is
veto.
wrong, this is wrong.
Nongshim didn't have a great Lotus. 100 Thieves last Lotus, they beat
He
BBL.
has a phone on stage, I don't know.
Valorant Perms Ernell, a bit, yeah.
Literally, I'm thinking, if I could just
A
hand
bit.
him a note,
You're not
like, what
wrong.
would I write? What would I do, you know? It's crazy.
Let's dive into this one, 13-7 for Nongshim. A lot of it on the back of Ivy here.
Yeah, Ivy had a phenomenal game. I mean, the way that he was playing was kind of insane. And of course, actually taking a pistol away from 100 Thieves, finally.
Makes a change.
Absolutely. And for Nongshim, they're going to be happy with this song. The way that they were playing, how decisive
Isn't
they
it
were,
100 T
too.
permaban? It's not 100 T don't technically have a permaban. They prac all the maps, but it's not a strong map for them.
A hold of the op.
League game
Like,
was peak
everything
today.
just fell into place.
Did Lion
For me, the
end up
more I
winning?
watch Ivy, the more impressed I
yeah,
am. This guy is a textbook big game player in my mind. It feels like every time Nongshim need a hero, Ivy
They
appears.
lost
I
in
love
5?
this round
No, that's
especially 'cause
that's
they know how
fucked.
they're defaulting to break that wall there. He leaves the gap, slips through, and finds the pick as he's exiting. That's just, it's great adaptation, great high-level play. I love watching this guy.
I think the way that he uses his timings are really good. But what do you think? Tell me.
I think this ultimate where
I won't lie. It's hard, bro. It's hard for 6-7, 6-7. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Let me open a new Valo plan, bro. Our Valo plan is compromised, bro. Somebody's throwing 6-7s on my screen. It's hard for players, in my opinion, to just swap roles. It's so hard. Man, Asuna has always been a rotator. Like, think about it. Rotator, throwing support utility for, like, the site anchor that's staying alive. He's, like, this guy chucking a nade on your right. He's, like, calming to you. I'm nading your left. Look right. Look right. Like, this is his type of, like, reps. Like, the majority of his career. And now he's the guy that's back site that has to take the timing peaks and live. Hide his presence on site. So it's, like, just within your instincts, you're eventually going to make these kinds of mistakes where you're, like, showing your presence, you get wrapped on, you give up a bunch of space, or 6-7. Or, for example, like this B timing, I'm pretty sure he went full audio on this timing as well after like popping, like maybe he popped a wall in that round, and that's why he went full audio. But as well, he's like forcing this timing because he doesn't want to not be part of this A play. But in reality, at some point as a lurker, you just have to like, I don't know. You just have to trust that these guys are going to win the scenario, even if it's late round, and like you're going to get your impact later on, I guess.
The 100 Thieves win, getting into
You
Lotus,
pop the
I
wall
think
and you already
maps-wise,
respect that
I was
you've added the
liking it.
pressure
I
toward
think the way
B
that they were
that they
playing
have to deal with, and then you just
but
run back.
obviously Nongshim just picking
These
it
are the
back
kind of
up
reps
and
you
then
don't usually
moving on to
have.
that Haven. I think
Unless you
Haven's
like
gonna be
play that
really
role a
interesting
lot.
map here because both these
Like a
teams,
lot.
they've played this pretty often. They know how
All
to
right,
play.
let's
The
see.
defaults are there for both of them.
See, our most
I'm
recent
kinda
Haven is
looking at
13-5
Danby
against
and Timotino
MIBR
once
yesterday.
again. Danby wants to
13-9
keep
against
that off,
BBL
but
during
that
this
last
tournament
map
as
was doing
well.
phenomenally.
Yeah.
Timotino, he was kind of quiet on the waylay.
Yeah, like, I think that will be a high-powered map 3.
Yeah.
I want to cash
This is
your
the last time
mind
we've
back
seen these
to when
guys
we
play
last
Haven.
saw Nongshim
Against
play
G2,
in the
13-10.
decider game there
If I recall
against G2,
correctly,
and they have that fantastic
this
attack
was
off.
a
Yes, it slips away
Domby
from them. Yes, it gets a little bit
masterclass
scary,
on
but this squad knows
defense.
how to play the
No,
map.
this is
I
actually on
think especially
attack.
They elected to pick that attack aside.
Wait, who
For
is-
a reason.
wait.
They're going to look to run up the numbers here.
Emil, final thoughts?
What?
I think,
Bro, I watched
Haven's
too much
really good
Valorant. I actually don't even
Lucas
remember this
and
map.
Ambes, really good coaches on Haven as well.
Yeah.
So
A little bit biased there. but-
no, not at all.
I'm sure Leaf played out of his mind though.
Obviously, I
Right,
think
Leaf?
the Thieves are gonna win. So, yeah.
All right. Well, before we get into that final map, Puckett is standing by right now with some Vitality fans here in Paris.
EWC 4, and as you
Oh!
can see, there is a long.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I just got reminded. Yeah, you are completely right. Now I remember this map. Ulrich reminded me. Leaf, mute the stream. G2 was making the comeback of a lifetime, and then they literally, on Sheriffs, Francis killed them 3 rounds. Bro, that was a fucked up series. I just remembered this. This comeback was actually happening. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Are you ready to go pro when you turn 18 like Sayonara?
Oh,
Like
fuck.
I'm ascendant, but I need to get right to regions.
Okay, we got to keep rolling down the line. As you can see, the fans are from all over the world. We got Americans here, a lot of folks from Paris and all over France. And then, of course, we've got some of our Chinese fans. But up front, we got to show the people here.
To be fair, they went 1 by 1. Yeah, they didn't have great fundies for sure.
How am I feeling?
We doing autographs too?
You know the meme that's like, bro thinks she's on the team. Yeah.
He's on the team today. We feeling good?
Hello, bro.
Yeah, and then Chronicle, you two seem to be the most famous. Sayonara. Yeah,
All
why
right,
are you
we
winning over
are
so many
running
fans?
ads, so you don't get it during next map. Thank you for watching.
They all
We'll be
wanna
right back.
you. Who's the oldest on the team? Yampy, how old are you now?
I'm 24.
Do your hands cramp when you sign autographs yet?
Yeah, for sure. I hope it's gonna be over soon because I can't take it much longer anymore. So.
You guys put on a hell of a show for all of the fans. Anything you want to say to all the Vitality supporters who are here to get your autograph today?
I mean, thank you for coming. I wish we would be on the stage rather than being here, but, you know, it's still nice to see people coming to see us, so thank you very much.
Vitality's knocked out, but they're still hanging with the fans. Come see them here in the Vitality booth.
Ella adds, greedy streamer.
Play is in our DNA.
This streamer sucks. Ella adds.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our super.
Millionaire gets richer, not a millionaire.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Isn't it kind of fucked, Chad? If you want to like be really good at something, if you want to be really good at something, high key, you need to do it when you're young.
누구세요? 나 알 것 같아. 누구세요? 오케이. 뭐야?
뭐야 다 달라?
킬조이지. 야 뭐야 5명 다 달라.
레이즈인데? 레이즈 아니야?
너 뭐야? 킬조이. 클로브 같은데?
Not true? No, it's pretty true.
이게 클로브라고?
오케이 JJ야.
Oh, there's only 5 of them? Kjedelig.
The thing is, okay, I've said this story many times on stream. Almost every single pro player, has an older brother.
5 of them 했잖아. 5 of them.
And it's the exact same path for almost every single pro player.
한국어밖에 안 되는데 어떻게 알겠어 이거.
They all had the story of my big brother introduced me to games. I wanted to be better than them, so I spammed the game. I had insane drive, insane reflective ability, and because I wanted to improve and be better than them, no matter what. And then that's how they kind of became a pro player. It created that like natural drive, motivation, reflective ability.
모르겠냐 왜? 근데 나도 솔직히 적고 나서
And when you're a kid, you like, you know what I mean? You're like more impressionable.
뭐야? 학원가?
And you have like more of a natural drive to learn these things. It just happens naturally.
Nosy weirdo.
The early young age chess experiment?
어디서 들어봤는데? 아니 이게
Okay, what was the result of that experiment?
되도록이미 나왔잖아.
Is it the same thing that I'm saying?
고민되네.
For gaming, I agree, but not for anything ever. Well, not for everything, of course. Like to say everything is obviously hyperbole, but
야 나는 그냥 킬조이 3번 연습했는데 한 번도 안 Really?
Out of my way.
it's the story of so many players, Chad. Like,
이거는 스펠링 틀리면 탈락하기로 하자. 나 한국어로 적었는데? 아니 상관없어.
and also for other.
아니면 레전. 공짜 모를 수가 없다.
Like, yeah, I mean, your example of fighter pilot, like, sure, bro. Like,
Smells like victory and gunpowder.
but think about, for example, here's another good example, right? How many pro sports parents end up having pro sports kids? It happens so often, it's crazy, no? You can say genetics, whatever it is, but it's like, at the end of the day, it's like a natural level of motivation based on who your parents are, how you're brought up. Most surgeons are not starting when they're young as well. But it's like being a surgeon, maybe it is a competitive field, but I'm talking about being the absolute top percent. Within your like younger days, you're having some level of raw, what is it called? In your younger days, you're somehow kind of like pushed into being naturally more motivated, driven, passionate. At least that's like from my personal experience.
오늘 이렇게 유언별 목소리 맞추기를 콘텐츠를 진행했는데 좀 많이
You guys believe in talent?
이상 농심 레드포스 발로란트 팀이었습니다. 안녕.
Bro saying becoming a neurosurgeon is easy? Wait, did I say that? I don't think I said that. Bro, I've never seen somebody do that with a message in chat. Bro, I was having terrible Val games, first time 26 years of life. Tried CS, it felt so free and comfy 2 days. Tried one Val ranked game, I feel so chained and tortured. Oh. Having an older someone to light passion into you helped a lot, 100%, but not the key. You sure? I feel like that's the key. Won't lie. Zikz has the hardest job in the world, guys. Remember that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. I'll be honest. And it could just be because maybe I was like meant to be a streamer. Bro, I could stream, I'm not kidding, like... It's fucked. I could stream literally like 16 hours a day, like every day, and I would be like, fine. Streaming is not hard. Streaming is not hard. If I had to stream ranked all day, then maybe I would slowly lose my mind. But that doesn't even have anything to do with streaming.
Semifinals, we are on map number 3.
To be humble, being a streamer is the hardest job. I mean, maybe it's because my chat and community is like a W, but...
Select. Welcome back, Digon here alongside Big Time, Athena, and former head coach
has he
and champion
redeemed player ranking?
Emil, who's definitely not biased at all for his brother's team, Doom Bros' team, 100 Thieves. He's going to break down Agent Select with us.
That's kind of crazy.
Let me just point out, has he? I just said if I played ranked all day, I would lose my mind. And then you redeemed a ranked game. You trying to get me to lose my mind? All right. Well.
Moving across the Haven, whether I know it's gonna be a legend.
Oh, as a heads up to everybody, as a heads up here, that I should have honestly turned my ranked game off. I should have turned the ranked game off thing. Today, I will not be streaming tier 2 because it is actually me and my wife's anniversary. So after the stream, we're gonna go out. I should have turned the play rank game off, to be honest. Congrats, thank you.
E2 game, the attacker side was insanely
What the fuck, scammed?
dominant there, really running up the numbers. So for me, the
Bro,
pressure
he's
is on
married?
100 Thieves
Yeah.
to counter with what looks to be a miracle here.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves, they both beat MIB.
You can refund the rank play if you want. I don't even want to watch that long.
EWC so far.
How do I
Here,
even
obviously,
refund,
our
though?
teams
I don't know how to
making it
refund.
all the way through to semifinals, and here both these teams, the copycat matchup. But I think
Which
it's
year?
really on
22?
Asuna and Timotino here. If I'm looking on the side of 100
I'll refund
Thieves.
it?
It feels like I've been saying
If
that
you could
all
refund it,
series
yeah,
long.
that would
We
be
saw
nice.
Cryo have a really good first game. That second game looks like they were struggling.
How do you
just quite a
refund it? But
bit.
I don't know how to.
Now,
How does that
these
work?
two, they've proven themselves.
Can you
as
give me
those
tips
duelists,
for
getting a lot
love
of
and
those
your
open
Riz
picks
game?
and just
Jesus.
being enabled across the map.
Emil, if you had to pick one player that needs to step up in the server right now,
I have my own theory about
who would
talent.
it
It's
be?
kind of like everyone has
I would say
processors. Some are
Asuna.
born with better
Okay,
processors as they
Asuna's
learn faster and more
Phoenix, and
talented,
him
while
having
others
Factor
don't
is
have the
gonna
same
be
good
the key for them to
processors,
win.
thus less talented.
Asuna's Phoenix, X-Ross's Phoenix. It's going
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
be
It's
a
all,
huge
at the
matchup.
end of the day,
Mirror
it's
match
all,
in
it's all
terms of
theory,
the
right?
agents, but only one will be able to look themselves in the mirror knowing they are going to the grand finals. Always
I think it's a
looking
lot
good
of
in the
how
mirror.
you
All our casters
grow
for
up
map number 3,
and
it's
learn to
Fishman
learn.
and Tom.
That, in
It's
my
always fun to
opinion,
see
is more
both
important
Doom
than
Bros on the broadcast.
genetics.
A deadly duo in
As long as there's
everything
nothing like
except for a show match.
catastrophically
Now
wrong,
it's
you know what I
time
mean?
To see if one of those Doom Bros who's going to be going all the way to the grand final for 100 Thieves and Nongshim. Everything is the same.
Okay.
The same map, the same
It all comes down to this, chat.
composition. The only
Map 3.
difference is the players on the server.
Yeah, I think
Here
we
we go.
come into this and now the sort of gaze switch towards 100 Thieves. Can they pick themselves up after that defeat on their map choice? Timotino having a bit of a rougher
He lost
time.
his trip. His trip got shocked.
After what was a stellar first map. And then for the other side, Nongshim.
That
can
might be
they
a tell
keep
that 100 Thieves is going to look to
pacing
push
up
through A.
Already, though, the defensive side not shying away from a fight, but maybe they should have done.
Gold.
Ivy's reign of terror
Off angle?
was something
Off angle
to
money or
behold on
no?
the previous map.
This is an interesting new off angle. You're on a little bit of angle disadvantage if you're getting peeked from far.
100 Thieves. Will they turn
But
this back
usually, usually Tim's angle there would be the player jumping up into that ledge. That's what Tim is trying to look to punish here. So on good timing for Tim. Heard that reload. It actually baits him to not take the timing shot. No.
It all depends.
It's a good red light though.
Strikes as the
Oh my
drone
God, he's
goes
found
out.
it.
There's two players spotted in utility. A stun
Oh
through.
my God, Tim.
Timotino wasting no
There's
time.
no way.
But Francis stunned up with his gun up.
I'm
finds
sorry.
himself a kill.
I'm sorry, but that's
Nongshim
fucked
the
up.
advantage.
That is actually fucked up.
Stuns are cosmetic.
Bro, look at RB.
That's
He
why
smoked
everybody
on
hates the
top
breach
of him,
now.
by the way.
Didn't realize you could just hit the shot.
Oh,
Anyway,
one-way angle.
Tango spots players and gets two.
Down to
He's
a
given his
1v1.
teammate a wonderful chance. The Sova versus
Sova was
with
the A
double
player a
dagger,
long
one
time
has
ago,
to
but
fall.
I think
Francis trying to beat the
he
idea
might have
of
darted. He might have
Sadi
darted towards C.
walking towards A.
Timing not
just
found
about
either.
gets around
That's
the
so
corner.
unlucky,
Before it now,
chat. So
he's gonna almost
unlucky.
have to just
Two
keep his
really
position
unlucky
hidden.
moments for 100 Thieves this
Francis
round.
won't be aware of how close his opponent currently is and looks to reset the battle, looks to get towards
Oh
short.
my God, he could be
Hunt
anywhere
for where
on
his
site from
opponent
Boris
went.
POV.
A game of cat and mouse.
Thank you for the 1,000
with
bits,
neither
Shrewd.
side
Thank you, bro.
really giving the game away of who is who.
Okay,
who
the thing
the
is, he
cat,
knows that he's
who
gone
is the
either
mouse,
short
who is the hunter, who
or
is
long.
the hunted. As that defuse gets to halfway, Vora now gives himself a little
Hey,
bit of extra
yeah,
time.
actually
but he
takes
is
timing
being
out.
flanked on. He turns and it's Francis. Francis is the one to win the fight. The hunter.
Things just did not
takes the first
go
round.
100 Thieves' way.
Vora got sight on him first. Francis played that one blind, played it off instinct. But it was enough for Nongshim, and this was the most impressive
That's
of all.
insane.
How he survives there.
Damn,
it doesn't
bro.
just bring it to the man advantage for Nongshim, it keeps the spike
Damn,
under
damn,
their
damn.
control. Under his control. And that's exactly what this pistol round was. A 1-0 start.
Can you say that's luck? I mean,
Nongshim.
there's definitely always luck in the
And an
game, right?
eco for 100 Thieves to follow. And this
Slightly
really does
different
feel like
timing.
a true decider, a true middle ground.
Slightly
of
different
these
timing.
squads.
Like Nongshim might just get
These
like
compositions, I
backstabbed
think,
by
were
Vora there.
both have shined the brightest.
And then also the stun kill
I
is
definitely
also
agree with what was
that
said over
is
on the desk by
definitely
our
considered
wonderful
luck.
Emil. If there's a player to step up here, if there's a player we expect to see hit another level, it is Asuna, and he has to. We know that X-Ross delivers almost every time.
I mean, Pete has definitely been insane on Phoenix.
Well, even if he doesn't, the depth of talent that they have is...
Domby scouting with Marshall. Good.
About to walk into the stack.
Good details.
Funnily enough, even though it's a stack, I still sit there and wonder how many players does he get.
Still let him creep in.
Already. Bear in mind, he's completely alone, and no one else is
Marshall's
here.
2 OP on this round.
You think
is what it is.
He's walked into a trap, but the fact is, they were locked in with him. You surround a beast, and well, maybe, just maybe, there's an ounce of fear.
No flash, word.
But not for Danby.
I mean, it's fine. Eco round, you're giving it ultimate Neon. We'll say Neon ult can be pretty annoying for bonus. And you're not giving it to X-Ross, which is the goal there, I was going to say. X-Ross actually got his ult, so that kind of blows.
And that puts X-Ross up to the ultimate. The run it back online coming into round number 3, the bonus round. You know, you stack a site like this, thinking that if the whole team pushes,
Keep seeing the question, which team has a better
you'll
Haven?
have enough there to deal.
We'll leave it up in the
with
air.
At least a few of them to make it costly.
Nongshim didn't have a great defense on this map, if you guys recall.
Only one man with a sniper rifle
It's always doable.
into a pit of snakes, and he came out with the anti-venom. Crazy performance.
Always doable. This is one of the closer maps. Middle of the pool for both these teams.
And he is wasting no time. It's already
Nongshim is favored, please say it. There you go.
He's just going to get them into a post plant.
Ow, 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 ow. Phoenix ult though.
Now counter spam.
This is the best case scenario for 100 for Nongshim.
With a tap onto that plant. But it's definitely easier said than done.
Me when I lie.
A lower purchase for Nongshim. If you're a 100 Thieves fan, they can't afford to get away with this round, but already it's looking pretty good. 2 quick kills. That Odin already deleted, and the remaining 2, they don't know they're being backstabbed.
Oh, you're getting backstab shot. Garage timing found.
He never stopped pushing. It's left to bang, a nice double, but there is 3 for Danby. And a round close, a bonus converted.
I love the idea from Nongshim to
Best case scenario for, I said Nongshim.
Used from the Phoenix for a plant. He was looking for nothing else. No deep control, no fight. And the
Generally, Chad, it's very hard to convert rounds when the only space you have on B is the front side space, getting bombed down, and then you're playing like in grass. They had a flash, like they got a lot of value here, basically.
Continued push. It was only meant to be a
if they smoke the choke and they leave it up to spams, 100 Thieves.
Not triple, but the time at that point was already applying enough pressure. 3-0.
Like if they're able to put them in that scenario,
from 100 Thieves.
They're already tapping the spike.
Earlier on.
Can definitely be very doable there.
That if you have a stack.
Thing is, they just lost the duels and got team fought. Just lost. It's sad.
And he gets 4 kills.
Usually that space is not good enough. This is a nice angle. We see this angle a lot in NA.
Just get 1.
Util added early. Good movement from Domby.
Multiple times where he goes
Also early pick on Ivy. The lurk. Does get a gun here. Rory with another pick 1-for-1. Okay, doable. Extremely doable. Austin has ult and a gun.
A few kills stacking up.
Nongshim is so annoying. Gonna walk into side here. Good flash timing.
Oh man, that we were hoping to step up ends up maybe having his worst whiff of the tournament so far. Even still, both players low enough. The Cryo at least has some hope.
Well, a shot to the body will be enough. The drone, it didn't see him. And they haven't caught him just yet.
Honestly, that's literally probably his worst round the entire tourney. And Cryo does it anyway. W Cryo.
It looked like a whiff might have thrown their chances out the window.
Jesus. Now we can all forget that even happened.
To put them 3-1, a man who had an
now we can all forget that even happened.
He was the man.
You think Fnatic's ISO Haven comp is still viable?
Was shutting this
like
squad
with
down
ISO and
Yoru.
Yoru.
Cypher doing the damage, and he's here to do it yet
Not
again
really.
in a round that really 100 Thieves look to have no hope in.
Yeah, they started well. Well, that's a very stressed look at MBS. We've said it already that
Who whiffed? I missed it?
these are 2 very different looking teams.
I saw Cryo convert a
The team that in the
1v2.
past won Ascension and made it all the way to win a Masters. And sure, a couple of teams that were, or players that were gunning for Ascension last year over on 100 Thieves. But their investment over the years has been clear. Their success has not. Nongshim managed to do it incredibly quickly through their rise. Is this going to be the day for 100 Thieves to make it to a grand final? Or will Nongshim be turning 2026 into their year?
They've traded drones out on B. Nongshim putting that in from
Oh, the rewalk here is scary.
I don't think they were worried about the mid take,
Oh,
but I guess
the timing is not
just
good,
showing
chat.
some presence after 100 Thieves did the same.
Oh, Jesus,
The
man.
defensive side, that's the first piece of actual info they've had to work with in a minute.
When people say luck, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like,
They're not shying away.
the timings
fact,
could
they've
be
heard the
so
operator
different there.
Ring out
In terms of
bullets,
Nongshim,
and they want to try
like
and
RB
challenge
could
it
have
still
just
quite
jiggled on the
precise
same timing that he
utility,
peaked it.
but first trip,
That shot could have hit.
has been caught instead.
It's a good spam line too. Like, it's crazy that the bullet misses.
They managed to deny the ult, and again, Danby just looks to take over. Still a player in the corner.
That flood timing, I don't even know if they know if Cryo's still on site.
He just about survives. The spams trade back evenly. Cryo's still incredibly low, but they haven't found him. And he's dropped the
What is
spike.
Francis doing?
And
What
low
is Francis
HP
doing?
X-Ross, but he'll catch him with the jump. That's going to be an opportunity to get the plant down. His
1
opponent a
HP.
little bit
1 HP
further
for
away.
X-Ross here.
Nothing
He's
that
probably
Bad can
reading
do
a
to
flank
stop
given
it,
that there
but
was
there's
no fast flood
10
timing.
HP. An ultimate for X-Ross. If he can get around the corner,
knows.
he might be able to pop it. Instead, he swings. But Bang
Ooh.
had such an HP advantage
Cryo went massive there.
that he's able to
Cryo
close
in
that
2
out.
rounds now.
Yeah, it's a bad corner.
Today
to
might be
stuck in with
Cryo's
that
day.
Phoenix ult. Like, you pop the ult, you swing out. Sure, it's going to reset your health right away when you die, but the spam
If it was
is
the
gonna
short
come
person's
through
low,
quite
for sure. I
quickly.
mean, Francis is like,
And in most positions,
like hella overplaying that.
you're not going to get anything from there. But
Nongshim usually good for the composure in those moments.
Whiz past Bang's head, but the shot not quite landing.
Cryo was so calm on site. That's what
That
he's
looked crazy,
known
though.
for, high
Seeing
key.
Francis just
That's why he's such a
running
good
down
anchor
with the
player,
spike
man.
Towards short in the 2v2.
Yeah.
They obviously really wanted to deal with that player, but that was a hiccup that gave 100 Thieves a chance.
Well, yeah, it looked like Danby had already done enough. It seemed like they're not shying away from this fight. Pop flash ready, but Eisner maybe thinking better of it. There's the pop, but
So flash for
reaction
info.
off of it.
Flash
Maybe
for
hoping
info
to
and to
get some
support the
spam
dart
that
reclear.
might give them
He's standing in the
a little
open.
bit of information.
Yo,
Instead, now comes the
Jesus.
ult.
Oh, it's close, but it's only damage, at least to start, as X-Ross
He
goes
spams,
down.
bro.
Danby follows. Numbers kept even. The drop down from RB heard, and it's
Crazy,
Bang to pounce
crazy
on him.
play for Bang.
The team being taken.
Surprised he
It gives
goes for
Nongshim
that.
Back the advantage.
Also,
the
his
upper
decision
hand
to TP down
reclaim.
short is kind of crazy, I won't lie. That's
runner
okay, though.
back.
If he could make it across the angle to short cubby,
Used up early on.
and then play to
X-Ross is
jiggle
back
to
to full
like the
HP.
short
Nice
peak,
and healthy.
would be kind
Francis
of like
not quite in the
massive
same
W.
boat. And they called to just freeze. Wait for 100
Feels like
Thieves
Nongshim
to
have
run
just
dry
accepted they want to
information.
teamfight A over and over.
Make a gamble, maybe flee the side.
Well,
or maybe
timing peak is not good
stand
there.
in no man's land. That ultimate
I want to
from
see that
Ivy
from
now
Tim's
will find
POV.
Cryo.
That had to
They'll
be an
have the
insane shot from Ivy.
information to work with.
Of course, they're going to pivot away from A.
Yeah.
Knowing that
I
Cryo's
think if you're
here.
anyone else, if it's any other team, I think Cryo starts running the other way. But he probably believed in that moment, actually, they're going to try and kill me. They're going to try and kill me. They're not going to let
3v1
me
situation's
flee
not
the
really
scene
doable here. No
and reset
space.
this fight.
You're in a
With
1v3
Ivy
with no
throwing
space,
those
Sean. They have
cages.
all the space. They
It
could
held
be
him to the other side of the
through
map.
B, spawn.
The calls also
Yeah,
been
they
made
could be
that Arcon
everywhere.
cannot
Garage.
cope with a 1v3
This is a very
attempt
clear
on the
save.
100 Thieves side.
Never winning this 1v3.
4-2 scoreline will be guaranteed for Nongshim. And Cryo, all he can hope to do is hold on.
This
to
is
the
the
gun.
longest 6 rounds. Yeah, this has been a lot of long rounds.
Out from 100 Thieves.
W saving the up,
The
though.
idea of the flash, it looked strange in the moment.
Nice little
to see
silver
Asuna
lining
step
situation here.
back into the smoke and fire a flash out onto long. But at the exact same moment, a reveal
Play to
came
hold an
through
off
from
angle here,
Fora.
maybe.
The idea,
Francis
obviously,
going
blind
for a
them up,
gun. He's actually going to
buy
die for
yourself
free.
half a second, but just enough for the first
It's a
ping to
decent
get the
decision for
information.
Francis.
But it was broken immediately.
He'll be able to buy anyway if
So
he doesn't get a
100 Thieves
gun.
knew, okay, there's players here. The rotate start. They're batting down the hatches. They deal with X-Ross
Understandable
on the run
risk to
through.
try to go, you know, it's like
that mid fight as
multi-purpose. Go for a hunt, op kill, or get a
Chaos
gun
in the
for
late
free
round.
if Cryo's like sitting in heaven, you know, hiding.
Not managed well. It was this push through from Danby. The fact that, again, he finds so much value with Asuna down and out. RB traded.
Wanted to see this.
This TP, or
He had a
TP
very
was
intentional
taken
hold
well
on
and played
Tim's
it from
angle.
Bang.
The old pop
Tim
by
goes for a
Ivy,
timing
the
peek and he's
information
just being
found
held.
it.
It's kind of unlucky.
Definitely look for 100 Thieves like they had
Usually
the
the
upper
short
hand.
lane is a
I
bit of
think
a timing
especially
peek
after they
lane
dealt
because
with
a lot of
running
the
back
time
and
people are
found
just going to be
Midler.
W keying that. What? You guys see that? His arm sleeve said wall hack.
Teams feeling the pressure once again. Both teams
Cryo
have been
cheating?
quite sparing with their pauses. I feel like MBS's words have been heard throughout this series so far. Of course, for 100 Thieves, there was a lot of pressure on this org, as I said, but you go back and
Set
they've
it
had
here.
moments at
Out of screen.
international events,
It's here.
but making a grand final. It's not been seen with the investment into these rosters, with young blood being brought up from the tier 2. There's always high expectations when you put on that 100 Thieves jersey. Whereas for Nongshim, this is more about showing that they weren't just a one and done, a fluke event that came off the back of a singular agent. Okay, that singular agent is popping off once again for Danby, but they want to show that 2026 is the year of Nongshim Red Force.
They're running in
Nobody
pistols. That's a great paranoia. It gave Danby at least one pickup, but the trade's not
Good
good.
to cancel here.
That's a rifle recovered for 100 Thieves. The four-man stack towards this C site paying dividends early on. And a deep push from Timotino gets him in the right place at
Nice.
the right
Very
time.
nice. Chat, you can see their intention in the round with this strip is that they want to end A, Nongshim. Why else would they put the strip?
Timotino!
Strip is bad for ending C.
Once more with the spike as well. And now RB
You're doing it with the
might have
operator
made
here.
his way to the A site. He emerged from
Oh, that's
the
actually
shadows,
good
but
details
he is very soon
from RB.
to be sent right back there.
Yeah, you know something really funny?
Big pickup.
We've seen it twice
from
in this
100
map.
Thieves. The gamble stack
You can
early, they
crouch
send the
across
up
this
the
short
other way,
line
and everything goes
and not
in
be
their
spotted.
favor.
I think also an important round for Timotino individually.
We saw
He's been having a rough
we
one
saw
so far.
Tim
I
try
think
to
this
do
was
it in one of the eco rounds, and we just saw RB do it.
kill, all in the same round.
It looks so
Giving him
stupid,
that
but he actually
operator,
crouched across
leaving
this like
him to
short
lock
line
down one side
and
of the
peeked
map.
from the opposite side, expecting to be held
See
short.
that energy bringing him to life.
You think G2 will make a roster change this
An
time after
important
EWC?
round
No.
directly after the pause.
I think it's too late into the season.
At the last four, and look at what
They
it's
would not
done
make a change.
to the
IMO.
economy of this attack inside, but even still,
They have too little time to prep anyway already.
that this would be an aggressive push.
Oh, he
Although
jumped
they've
into the
taken
angle, no?
ground,
Isn't Francis literally in the angle? Jesus.
into a panicky B hit,
Oh.
but well, it doesn't look panicky.
Bora has a big job here.
The opening and put
Oh, he's getting burned.
Bora, he's died almost exclusively to the hot hands. Nongshim now with weapons recovered.
Is this Molly perfect?
And a blip on the radar moments ago.
Bro, I
has
swear,
gone
you can't even see it
silent.
on his screen. It's hitting him like no matter where he goes.
Suna and Bang. Both coming from the window. No idea that Ivy is playing so slow through the door, but they've caught him.
A rare Ivy whiff there.
That should have been what secured the round, but now it has spurred 100 Thieves forward. It's given them a chance, a small chance, but one nonetheless.
He's trying to bait attention for Bang. This is good.
Surely already gone. Backstab here from Bang could be huge. With Francis down now, it feels like they have a chance, a moment, but as slim as it is,
The self angle's too good. It's a thrifty
if
shot.
The bullets did not. A thrifty coming out of the side of Nongshim.
Yeah, it's safe to say that there was a reason we were excited to see.
But C9 is still making changes. What do you mean too late?
Best time on the Rays in the last map. Had an ace in the first.
Kinda different,
map, but
no?
Still, definitely wasn't.
C9 or G2 is literally at the tournament. C9 had reps like for like a month on this patch.
When he picks up this
C9's already had enough prep time. Slotting in a new player isn't as hard for them, you know? They're not creating new game plans and catching someone up to speed on like a new map as well. Trying to figure stuff out.
The economy of 100 Thieves got a massive boost in the last with all
Zikz,
those
didn't you
upgraded
drop your
weapons,
champs
so
winning
that gives
IGL
them a
after
repurchase.
EWC last year?
But that has to be a knock to the confidence.
It wasn't like fully my... It wasn't all on me, you know? Not really how it works.
Full by here. Oh, no, you could so quickly push away the thoughts of the previous
And that's all
round
I'll
with
say
a
of it.
stronger start here, but Asuna down when he was 2 away from the run it back. The big safety net with a big
Trust me,
hole in
we
it now.
knew that was a
Nongshim,
crazy risk.
One man to the good. And 100 Thieves, in terms of information, like they're leaving that C site open. With this push up on the A site, all of their focus should be towards B. Ready for this
This freeze from
breakthrough.
Nongshim is Definitely fucking terrifying. The big benefit here for 100 Thieves is that Tim has taken a bit of a risk in this round to have this A space and maintain this deep line. That's winning them the info game here. They know it's going to be B or C eventually. I think that 100 Thieves should be stacked B here. But I understand the decision to stack C.
Now taking all this space. This is risky.
Did RB here? He did.
They noticed.
Yeah, but now it's a problem.
That's a bit of a one-way angle too. It's a miracle that Tim lived. Based on where X-Ross was playing, it was fully one-wayed.
Still for maybe just too long, but then Danby strikes at the perfect moment. X-Rox at the same. And now Ivy just the backstab, the final knife twisted in the back of 100 Thieves. That almost seemed like the clock was about to be an issue for Nongshim.
It's okay.
But look
Nongshim's defense, by the way, remember,
that was towards the end.
against G2, Nongshim only won hero sheriff rounds. That's it.
But the pick
They were getting
from Dambi
mopped
the
on their
second
defense.
That he deletes Vora. Not that they didn't start in an unlucky fashion, but that kill is
Tim
what
should wait for
changes it. Now
contact
the
before doing
spike's
that
going
there.
B. The trap on
One
the
Leaf
C
said
side
thanks.
is left untriggered.
It's because G2
Nongshim were waiting 30
G2's
seconds
attack
for
was
an
so
opportunity.
on
They were
average
waiting
good.
for a way out. And they found it.
And then Nongshim got
And he
lucky.
has been the one to
Did that help
locate every
or not?
crack in this defense. 100 Thieves
Man, they're just lucker dogs.
facing off against him. They beat
So
him
lucky.
6 times and lost 13.
Missed.
Dammy knows. I mean,
That's
he's
a
not
prank,
blind. He
of
sees
course,
that
guys.
Molly
That's a
hasn't
prank,
gone
of
all the
course.
way. But he's hesitant to clear that corner for good reason. 100 Thieves.
Of course,
right
nobody
at
take
choke
offense to
point,
that. I was
ready
kidding.
To flash around on Asuna the second contact is found.
Shying away, but maybe falling back to the trap. There's the flash, but they are ready for it. He even pops ult in the middle. What's going on here for Extras? Bro, this is a semi-final. You can't be running around like that. It just almost feels like he's just having a good time, having a laugh. With
Basically, what I'm saying is there's comeback potential.
100 Thieves are trying to sweat out any round that they can.
And remember, this is Haven defense.
Completely different vibes.
Well, his whole job there was just to be the recon, right? Recons don't shoot.
100 Thieves
They don't
go
have
for
guns.
5 here.
You ever seen a Sova drone shoot back? Cypher camera, now don't talk to me about that, but he goes in, plays his role. Point of contact, finds the info, and they close it from there. And very nicely dealt with.
Timotino got so much space all the time. Yeah, the proactivity has definitely got them a lot of space.
The flash from Asuna. The
The problem is the trap long play is just not really that money, and X-Ross kills the contact player instantly.
Very ready to shoot right back.
The contact play from Nongshim is just so beautiful, bro. It's too good.
Like the attempt at the spam right off rip, and it looked like he could have gotten a lot there, but barely a tickle onto Nongshim, and ult activated by Asuna.
Position's good.
In full effect,
Multi.
bang, crunches from the other side.
Blind as
The
well is
paranoia
perfect.
Lands, and Asuna should be gifted some kills.
Bang TP'd
Instead,
in.
X-Ross is taken too, and yeah, I'm not too sure what that was from Bang, but luckily it's the only player lost.
Yeah, originally I thought that had to be someone over on the attack side, but no,
I thought
RB's
RB
still
was getting
standing.
out of the corner after being hit by a paranoia. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, but they both
I thought it was
TP'd, and
RB
I know that
TPing.
Bang was trying to act as a distraction for an ult, but that seems like a blunder.
Dude, I don't
As
even
you said,
blame
though,
Asuna. I thought that was
they come
RB
out with an
TPing too. It was both of them?
Ryan
Oh,
is gonna
okay, okay. I was like, bro, I don't
Outside
even
of
blame
Bang.
him. I thought that was for
B
sure a
side looks
TP.
like the target.
Cover going out.
And a plant should be guaranteed. Cryo has been
Okay,
flashed
I mean-
off the angle. He's got to be careful re-swinging into this. X-Ross is waiting, but he wins the fight anyway.
This is extremely
Makes
doable.
this further and further.
Which might be obvious to say
out
they
of
were
the
already up
control.
numbers.
Up the
Hold on.
opposing side, and it's all down to Ivy. He's looking for a second target. He's hoping to try and bring this a little bit closer, but they are waiting. Arsenal has his teammates back. They will get 4.
I started to think back to Ivy's performance yesterday. The second he had the trigger discipline.
Oh, he could do no wrong.
Onto Cryo, yeah, it felt like he was going to walk away with a whole lot more than he should. But a necessary win for 100 Thieves. That run to the grand final.
I will never understand why the
for
Sovidart
this
only scans
squad.
heads.
And it was this from Bang.
Yeah.
Nice
You have to
double
like
on the
see
crunch.
the dart
Let's
on your
not
screen
talk
for it
about
to scan.
paranoia TP.
It is kind of weird.
It's fun when it lands. It's flashy, but the rest of the squad was here to recover on that.
It has to be line of sight of like the
Oh,
character's like
two
eyes. It's kind of troll.
An important round. For 100 Thieves, their recent form on this map through EWC and the qualifiers.
What if I close my eyes? So just turn around? Okay, well, fair enough. No, it's like the head level, I guess.
They want to give themselves some runway in case that pistol goes the other way, and the pace of Nongshim just is not stopping again. They fail on the B-side plant. They go right back to the B-side plant. Do you expect there to be a gap? No, Ken, they haven't seen Danby, but he's whiffed. He's missed his shots. He's still standing. He's mortal after all, and eventually will be crushed.
Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
5 at the half still possible, and it looks to be likely. Nongshim fighting themselves back into a commanding lead at the half.
What am I talking, bro?
Fury, Vora desperately trying to fight his way through, but he can't escape the first pulse. Just
Francis has a drone as well, by the way. He has a drone, he decides to peek with shock.
For now, it looks like enough has been done.
Good attempt by Vora. Spam the wall at the end.
8-4. Nongshim with a solid first half here on Haven.
8-4. Doable, chat. Doable. They need pistol.
Through that final round in a commanding lead will put them into a good position. 8-4 for Nongshim. A chance
Only
to
say negative things.
Crush the key of 100 Thieves after this half is done. And for them, a chance to go for their second international trophy of the year. They missed out in London, but now look set for another grand final, unless 100 Thieves have got something to say about it. Let's go down to Lou with a fan from each team.
95 more to go for Barry. Nice. W, bro.
Joined by 2 fans on the side of 100 Thieves. We have Jeremy, and on the side of Nongshim we have
Bang's Recon.
The first question I wanted to ask
there's a
Jeremy
Recon
is,
fan. You can barely see it there because of the color.
What's happening? You know we're here for Sen. Is this the reason why you're rooting for 100 Thieves? Bang?
Kind of a nice drawing, though.
I mean, NA is the best region, so we gotta root for it, no?
We hear some boos. What do you have to say?
I mean, I think 100 Thieves wins the match, and they're kind of struggling, but I think they will win this.
Still feeling confident with resilience, sorry. And what about you, Colino? Pourquoi est-ce que tu soutiens finalement Nongshim? C'est vrai qu'on n'a pas beaucoup de fans de Nongshim, notamment en France. Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait les soutenir? Basically, why are you supporting them?
Parce que je les ai rencontrés face à un match M8. C'est une équipe qui est sortie de nulle part. Un joueur sorti de nulle part. Ils ont changé la méta de Valorant en seulement le temps d'un master. Et ça, je pense que c'est une première pour une équipe.
Okay, very good reasons. They changed the meta basically. I discovered them by watching them facing Gentlemate, and I was just dazzled by them. Now, guys, I'm suggesting a little game. You know, we don't do just predictions. You're gonna say 100 Thieves win. You're gonna say NS win. So I'm gonna offer a rock, paper, scissors. Whoever takes the win, this is a BO1. We don't do BO3s here. This is a best of one. Let's see who can take the win. Are you guys ready? We go at shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And that's a win for Nongshim. Let's see if Colin is right. Back to the game.
Okay, one went slightly before the other.
Yes. Nobody tell him. He's stressed enough as it is. He's stressed enough.
I think I might have seen him turn around.
One was slightly before the other one.
Focus on the game. Focus on the game.
Listen, I don't know how his eyesight's holding up these days. We'll have to hope. We'll have to hope that that's going to be the saving
good
grace
jinx
for 100 Thieves right now. All sights on that prize. A grand final spot up for grabs, but they are trailing by 4 at the halftime for Nongshim. Ever since they found their footing on map number 2, it does look like we've gotten the Santiago Victors back. This squad, someone that has already defeated some of their demons from the past, doubled down on defeats they've dished out, but they don't want to be outlasted.
A little bit of chip damage there. Bangs one shot to Ghost now. 3 Ghosts in the lobby.
Motino looking to lead the charge, and he's done. Good reveal. Vora helps out with another.
Okay.
His pistol rounds looking flawless already.
That is fucking nice. Nice little min-max here, grabbing the orb as well.
With an absolute mountain to climb.
I love this Asuna guy, bro. This Asuna guy is so smart.
Looking to try and
triple hold as well.
They've got to be careful of the walk-up, but RB's dealt with ease. And now Ivy, a 1v5. Will be the moment of the tournament.
And Asuna takes a duel.
You see Asuna.
It's just perfect.
Got an all by the way. But nobody else is going to be handing themselves to Ivy quite like that.
Yeah, Asuna should be the one looking for that fight, but the rest sit back and look for the round. Spotted up top They'll fill in the space, and Cryo's ready and waiting for Ivy to step on down those stairs. It is a 5th found for 100 Thieves, and this pistol, it was necessary to close the gap. I like
Why did
that they
Asuna take
started
the
it
duel?
with confidence. The pack mentality and the full push towards
So he can get the
site,
ult.
the reveal behind, absolutely perfect.
He's trying to get ult orbs, they're min-maxing.
Timatino, rather, was dragging the gaze of everyone on site.
Whether he kills or dies, still good.
And the rest could flood on through. I do want to see that.
Orb
be a factor
maxing.
for 100 Thieves, the pacier rounds.
You see,
up
Phoenix
against
already has
Nongshim.
4 out of
We
6.
know this defensive side,
W.
they love to push, and there is definitely merit, and there was on Sunset to sitting back and waiting.
100 Thieves needed that pistol.
For the first few,
High
I
key.
think setting the pace, setting the
Denying
tone,
this orb
important
toward A
for
long,
this attack side as they
pretty fucking
mount
sick.
this road to recovery.
Well done.
Yeah, I think also...
And you're getting it onto Asuna. The question is, do they try to go for this bonus round with the Phoenix ult
They
after?
were struggling with the sheer pace and aggression of their opponents, and
That is the big question on my mind
although there
currently.
was a round or two from Timatino, he was ultimately shut out. Now he's the tip of the spear. Asuna there alongside him. He might have a fair few assists, but
Interestingly enough, they don't give the plant
This is the
to
half where
Asuna there.
expectations
Because if
now
they give the
fall
plant to
onto
Asuna,
their
then
shoulders.
obviously
Especially,
he would have
yeah, I was
ult
about to
without
say,
having to
we're
go
gonna
for an
see
orb.
Referee juggled
But
over so
here,
that
he's going to
Asuna
still
can
look to
just
hunt
run
anyway.
in.
So does it
Die
end up mattering?
fine, get a
Not
kill,
really.
fine. He just needs the
He doesn't
orb.
have armor as well, which is what
The
benefits
impact
him
seen
hunting.
in the previous
Maybe that's
half.
what the logic is here.
There's the orb found for Asuna. He doesn't mind what happens to him from here on out. Timatino falling is something picked up. There's a bulldog now for X-Ross. And time is not fully gone yet, but it should be too low. It should be too low, right? That should be too low. Dambi's actually getting really close, and they've got a cage. No! Nongshim! The Thieves were at the door, but they've changed the locks. 4 rounds to the good. But that one never should have been.
That might be it. That genuinely might be the round that defines this tournament for 100 Thieves. You've just lost in basically with seconds to spare. You were busy managing your orbs. You were busy focusing on which player would get
That
their
is
ultimate.
really bad.
And you got overzealous. You got sloppy. You got lazy.
That's one of those rounds that
And
you
that's
will
the
remember
moment
for
that
a
Nongshim
very
Red
long
Force
time.
decide to strike. There never should have been a hope in hell that they win that round. And for 100 Thieves,
That is
I don't
fucked.
think there's anything worse.
They've broken into a jail and locked themselves in it. Or Nongshim locked them in. That's incredible.
Well, that's like they've broken into the bank and they forgot to take the cash. Like it's insane. They walked out with nothing.
They took a risk. Not even a risk. They sent a man to his death to get an orb, to give
Guys,
them
that
a
was-
better chance at winning the
Let me read
next
YouTube
round.
chat.
And in the process,
What are they doing?
lost
I
the
don't know.
round.
That was really
That was
bad.
genuinely
I mean, guys,
unlosable.
I get it. You're saying like,
Fighting for
what
a
is
spot
Tim
in the
doing?
grand finals, and
It's not that uncommon to
going
double
out
hunt
with a
there.
whimper, that is
It's not that uncommon for Tim to double
compared to
hunt.
what they've
If
just
that's the secondary orb they want to farm, they're also leaving site, leaving the site position with 3 alive,
This
3v3.
is incredible. This timeout. I don't envy any of them. I don't know what you say after a moment like that.
They're
Everything
laughing to
done
preserve
right
mental chat.
until the very final moment.
They're like a lighthearted team. If they make a mistake, you laugh it off. It's fine.
A motivational speech.
It's not that bad.
Fake a tech pause
Don't
to get your
overreact.
adrenaline.
Don't
That's
overreact.
the only
Luckily
pick
for
that
them,
he
I will say in the
I do think
3v3, they
that
should not be
ripped
giving
out
up the
his
site
headphones,
space
but
before
a
they're
little bit
allowed
less
That's a lifeline for 100
But I
Thieves.
genuinely think in these moments
To
for
give the
MBS, like,
space.
you can't even be critical. Everybody on the stage knows what they've done.
They
Everybody in
gave
the crowd,
all the
everybody at
site
home.
space.
Critical, the game's over.
Everybody knows what's happened. This is about getting the mental.
There's
of the
no
team
excuse.
back
I know
on
there's no
track.
excuse.
You had your lifeline. You had your road to recovery, and you've thrown
But
it
he could
away.
push with Spectre.
Now you need to
Guys,
find
they
another
stuck the
route.
bomb with the
You need to
smoke.
cut through
The Bulldog did
forest.
nothing.
You need to dig a tunnel underneath the Nongshim
Yes,
Red
you can
Force
min-max the
because-
gun a little bit. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
you just hand-delivered them an advantage they never should have had.
Like, it shouldn't be a Bulldog that's pushing. I agree with that. But it's like, guys, it's the fact
Moments
that
like
they gave
that.
the space on site. They
I
stuck
can't
it
stress enough
and
how they will
caged.
break the
Like, you know what I
strongest of
mean? Like,
teams.
you guys are addressing the wrong problem here.
So easy to point the finger, to have blame in a moment
And
like
if you're a
that.
player or a coach on 100T, laugh it
There has
off,
to be a
move on.
shared
Goldfish
burden.
memory. You heard Leviathan say it. You heard every great team say
Sharing
it.
a burden like
You
that
move
while
on.
Nongshim are
Of course they're
running away
laughing. You
with
want
it
them to be
on the other
sad.
side of the stage. That
You want that to affect future rounds. I don't think
is
so.
not an easy task. My heart
I mean,
goes
maybe
out
if you're
to
hate
them.
watching.
Wait, it just has to be a write-off. Like, that's basically what you have to do. Forget it ever happened.
Bulldog
so much
legit didn't
easier
matter.
said
I
than
be
done.
killed with Classic. Exactly. I
Play
mean,
it
you
round
can
by
min-max
round.
for sure.
I
The
think
biggest
if
mistake
you're
in the
a
round I
100
want
fan,
to
you've gotta hope for
reiterate
an immediate response.
is
But
the fact that
problem
they
is
gave
you've
side
obviously
space.
lost a lot in terms of finances,
They gave side
weaponry.
space so
You at
early
least
that they got
have
ninja'd.
that
That's
running
the
back
biggest
available to
problem.
you. That is the one small silver lining. And we've seen them have heroic rounds.
Hi,
We've
Com.
seen moments
Hi.
from the likes of
Hi,
Cryo,
Com.
especially with a pistol in hand. But yeah, you look at the buy that they're coming back into here, and it stinks. And for the defenders, wow,
let's
they've
go.
just had a huge injection of cash,
Tech pause into attack pause.
courtesy of the thieves.
Yeah, that was a
Silver
kick the
linings,
PC kind of
They've
moment
got
for
the
sure.
running back. So
Yeah, I said that.
that's, let's just look only at the positives. Now I'm finished. Now we can look at everything
Here's a
else.
gun.
The thing is, Chad,
Everything else is a
we've seen
negative.
double pushes from
here we
100
go.
Thieves often. The first player that's
Leading the
hunting and
way.
then somebody to
They managed
trade.
to walk their way in, and that's
We've seen it
not
a
bad
lot.
start.
So like,
A chance for an immediate
to hindsight, it
response,
now seems like
actually
kind of
looking
troll,
a
you know,
little
like when it
more
doesn't go
likely
well.
than expected.
It was the sight space that
First
was the
fight
problem.
going their way, but the
It is what it
immediate
is.
shutdown of the ultimate.
All right, eco
Bang,
round, hero
try and
rifle for
catch someone
Asuna.
by surprise. But instead,
It's good
Dandy's
macro
on
from
their
NS.
heels.
They did the
spam
walk down
in an
mid,
attempt. The
flush
spike
out the
ticking
lurker,
in 100 Thieves'
reflank
favor.
through garage. Now they should
they
go
need
heavy,
to
spawn
hold.
on the retake.
This could be it.
Asuna has to go big here, but it's not really a great position to go big unless they claim the smoke. Molly's on good timing. Big. So big. It is actually going to be a thrifty, I think. It's good space.
Pistols left, but the time ticking so quickly
It's good space. They have so much to clear. Good crossfires. Time now.
They can throw themselves at this
Beautiful.
one at a time, but tucked in the corner. Bang didn't have a chance to fall away. X-Ross has to break the cam. Tap and bait in for the fight, and even with
Well done, well done.
falling
See,
so
guys?
quickly,
Now we're not
there was
tilted.
no
We go in the next
time
round. We get to
recover
eco.
this round.
Yeah.
Boom.
Fantastic work. As said, like, we're going to be critical in those
Clean,
moments, but
clean.
to have the resilience to immediately break back. Arsenal having a fantastic round. His ultimate actually not
Easy
being
clap.
that much of a factor. It was mostly him standing within the molly, fighting them tooth and nail. Timotino's lurk with the pistol as well. A saving grace to slow down the opponents, and then they just play that time. They play it well. An immediate resurgence, a response, and not allowing Nongshim.
Are you telling me we could have won
extend that
pistol and
lead any
bonus?
further. You now look at the defense, and they have some troubles of their own, but they're immediately walking up. They're immediately.
Then you win pistol.
hunting
You
for
won
Aura.
pistol.
They're even throwing in a running back of their own, but kind of stuck in the mud.
Bro, this is a crazy play from Nongshim.
The trip saved
4
them.
people deep down C long. Fake B pressure creates a lot of gaps on the map, but they actually didn't take any timing, so if anything, it's just going to be stalled for Nongshim.
Easy closer. This position from Francis.
Oh, it's hard cleared.
Will be spotted.
Nice.
Will be seen by Cryo.
Very nice.
Dotting their I's, crossing their T's. 100 Thieves now. Boots on the ground.
NA for
the
free.
A site.
Retake
Post
round.
plant almost guaranteed. Damn, he scares me. Oh, he's jumping out. That's what I mean, bro. There's no way he should do that. There's no way you should even expect the player to do that. But I see him walking forward in heaven. I see no one nearby.
That
and
was
I think,
not normally.
Yeah, he probably does believe he can win this round.
I'm not going to lie to you. I knew 100% he was jumping out that window. The second he walked up there, I was like, he's going to try and hit the
That
timing as they
was
go for
not
the plant.
normally from Domby.
Yeah, there are worlds where he comes out with a multi-frag. This was not that world. They were very, very ready for him to try and make that play. Now it's a round
Surely he
where
does the ammo jump?
additional
Yeah, he
weaponry
definitely
for
should have.
Nongshim isn't going to affect them buying into the next round. They have
Domby
the
really,
credits to do
really
so.
visualized the world
Robbie,
where he was falling out of that heaven smoke.
the only thing he's
acing.
really hoping for is an exit frag, and if not, to die to the spike. Maybe steal an extra gun away. But
Dizzy, you
not
can't
in this
have
case.
that kind of logic though.
will be
You
a
can't
seventh
say
round
imagine
for
it's
100 Thieves,
8-8
and this
and
one is a
Nongshim
little
were
bit more
broke.
clean.
Imagine
to
that
build up that
instead
economy once
Nongshim
again.
converted their eco in the last round. You guys can't have that logic. You
by
can't
little.
only benefit one team.
And brick by brick, 100 Thieves can get back into this. It's certainly
The
not
what if
too
scenarios,
far
it's like
gone.
it's just kind of
They've
troll, no?
already overcome the
You know, he
biggest
actually might have
challenge, which is
misinputted like slightly off the
not
lead.
crumbling
Yeah, imagine if they won every single round that was a close round.
Under their nose
Then it would have been a 13-0.
as the gap extended
You know what I mean?
favor, but now it starts to
This doesn't work like that. Is this a B or C day from 100D?
Timeout pulled into play.
Honestly, probably a B day.
Well, we've said this
like A or B.
The Nongshim coaching staff are very proactive with their pauses.
Imagine if you had hair.
The problems early.
Now we've gone too far.
And they look to stamp them out before it gets too
Who's
dangerous.
V-Day?
And I think they do
Not
it
mine.
more often when they know they're on their weaker side of the map. Like, you look back to their victory versus G2 on Haven. It was a 10-2 attack side. They dominated the attack and won 13-10.
Beat Faker, no hair, Kyo, soccer.
Versus Mates, the defeat, again, it came
This
on the
fucking guy,
defensive
bro.
side. 3 rounds.
This guy's hitting every single meme in one go.
And even going back to the qualifier, it was an 11-1 attack side versus Gen G. That again was
Are you married?
a
Yeah.
convincing victory. So they know that this half is going to be a little bit tougher. And with opportunities given, a singular rifle in the hands
Turkey
of
trip
Arsenal
booked
was
at
enough
Zikz
for them to take a round
All
away
right, lock
from
in,
them.
lock in.
They want to make
We've
sure
got a close game here.
that even though they're 2 rounds ahead, they don't allow their lead
3
to
light
slip.
armors.
It must have felt
4
like the
players on
beginning
the
of
C
end for
default.
100 Thieves when Nongshim found that round.
Falling smoke,
They've
not
now
peeked
seen
with.
Their opponents kept back up to the plate in a big way. Well, this one's knocked out of the park by Ivy. Spam through the smoke for the man advantage.
The thing is, though, the C-long spams are not really... Like, it is a bit of luck, but it's also skill. Like, the C-long spams are so consistent.
Ivy just has a BS monitor that's off the scale. Like,
The timings are definitely
just gonna
favoring
hear it
Nongshim in
almost
so many
beeping off
scenarios,
the
though, I will
charts if it
say.
goes anywhere near him, because
Think about how
the
many
amount
op
of
spams could have gone the way of 100
that he's able
Thieves.
to get
Along with the op timings that Tim had were long.
to be infuriating. If
So
he didn't
many
seem
like
like
little
such a
timing
friendly guy,
details
I'm
are
sure
definitely
many would
going
be cursing
Nongshim's
his
way.
name. That's already a Spark. Francis
fucked.
has info.
They spam so much. Spamming so much is like kind of just a W.
Instead,
It's like a W decision, you know? It is a factor of skill.
Threw himself to the wolves, but RB is well aware of Cryo's position. A 2v4 now needed to stop double digits.
They'll find money
And
if
that's
they
the
lose.
option to go back, pretty much taken out of your control.
Not like
They
this
could
is
have
gonna
already
cost them
pushed
2
C
rounds.
long, and now you've lost your lurker, so no garage control. You can't go C, you can't go B, not without a gamble. Instead, they'll play with the space they know they had. At this point, long is a danger, and that dropout from X-Ross is too, but 10 seconds left. They just need to play the time. But of course, for X-Ross, that means swinging in to take the fight.
He's been having an insane map. Like, you think back to what he was able to do with a Guardian.
They made it look
when
doable.
were
They
a
made it
little
look
bit further
doable.
Behind.
There must be a tech. He's talking to an admin.
I think now that might be his 20th kill onto the board. Seemed like RB again was well aware, but it's just the timing. We mentioned it.
Your reaction is so funny. I can see your eyes rolling up. The hat doesn't block that.
Window again. They do not care what the risk is.
Is
They
the
can
hat
make it
is the
work.
hat glitch
He
bugged?
jumps at the window.
It's not blocking
With
my eye
10
rolling.
seconds left when he can play Ring a Rosie and wait for backup. He swings wide.
Why not?
And it's almost, it would be so frustrating. I'd love to say, see the silly mistakes he's made. He's 20-9. So, yeah, I guess you can just swing it because you're winning all your
For
fights.
his ult.
I can't argue with results.
Okay, we'll take that one back.
More than a drone.
He's been deleted again. This is a big pickup.
I'll
Last
take that
time,
one back.
When this happened, 100 Thieves were already a man down, and the trade came in quickly. This time, they get to play with their advantage.
Okay, there's a little bit of a magnet in our bullet there, but that's okay. Like, we'll take that.
Completely abandoned.
The magic has since left us, but maybe it's returning.
This attack. If they wanted to use it,
Nongshim playing full retake A? Please,
like
please walk into A.
gambled on the other, and there you go.
Okay, like we'll take one ult to take site for free. And make them play retake, I'm down.
Immediately the defense
Oh, this is favored. I shouldn't say that.
An opponent on the other
He
side.
jiggled him on accident.
But instead,
Like, that's just fucked up.
It might be the push up from the other. He's TP'd behind him. He's TP'd behind him.
I mean, RB is him for that, I won't lie.
Those are
That's kind of
plays that
fucked
you
up.
normally don't see work, but
It's 4v4
RB's
retake,
doing
though.
it
It's
on a semi-final stage.
I'm not going to say
He saw
anything.
the TP and assumed that RB had ran away, had fled.
This way.
But Nongshim are playing a confident game. We've seen that from the get-go, revealed through, but Broken immediately flash, gets them through the choke point. They're paying with bodies as they go. Asuna, the crossfire with Bang, strong as could be, and the spam from Bora backs them up. As X-Ross finds himself alone, it will be a round win
for 100 Thieves.
He's favored is insane. He was favored.
10-8 now.
I just need to stop. I just need to stop talking though. He was favored. It's like the guy's about to take a timing peek out garage. He's getting hard held.
TikTok play in the middle of it, but it was after
he just jiggles his bitch ass out.
Shutting down Dambi.
That's so fucked. He wins that if you mute up. Okay, that's my fault.
It gave so much
100 Thieves won though.
To the attack. They were able to get comfortable in their post plants.
I was thinking that 100 Thieves was favored and they won the round. So like, if I think it, it's still fine.
The calm versus the chaos.
Is that where the Molly lineup's supposed to go? Bro, I actually have to pee so bad. I'm not kidding. If a timeout gets called, I'm like rushing to the bathroom.
And with 100 Thieves stabilizing.
Molly for Slender Man. Yo, that's actually funny.
They'll be one away, but that's not the
okay, that's not funny. Let's fucking relax.
Look at the ults that are available for this defensive side. It's a weak weapon round, but it is not weak overall.
Strange to see Nongshim stop like that. They've sent Dambi back in the other direction. 100 Thieves, no doubt, expected to see continued aggression.
You guys actually probably want me to go to the bathroom, huh?
Freeze from the defense. Now 100's Fury almost trying to bait 100 Thieves.
Then I can't jinx anything. The jinx monster.
Pounce with the players up close, but it's a very passive stance coming out of Cryo, coming out of Bang. The drone going through. Oh, that's a bit of a brave swing. And now the pressure for Cryo. As he's
what is Nongshim doing there?
Shutting down X-Ross, deleting the ultimate that was in play.
What is Nongshim actually doing though?
Not clean, not easy for 100 Thieves, but they do.
Can somebody tell me what Nongshim just did?
In the end, chances for Nongshim, but none converted.
Yo, why did they walk up all the way? A lobby?
Not around expensive.
And then they just started randomly droning from like the open.
Expensive in ultimates.
And then they ulted from the open. Like what was that?
The run it back, the overdrive, the Hunter's Fury, all expended in this round in an attempt to turn the tide in this Timotino
Is that good?
And Arsena.
Is that good on the eco? Honestly, they were up numbers. Like I don't blame them for adding the ult, but like it's how they did it. That was like scuffed as shit. That was extremely scuffed.
Every valuable ultimate that Nongshim has.
We said we needed Asuna to step up. Bottom of the board now, but 100 Thieves not struggling, even with X-Ross on the other side.
Okay, we got a little lucky the spam didn't get us there. Because the blind was money.
We've seen him many a time before.
Wait.
Continuing that performance with Timotino down. Left on a sliver of health himself. The hot hands thrown out the other side. Arby wasn't even forced into the open by it. Tried to get ahead of it.
I think the strat was to fake an A-Link split.
Under pressure, but he's got support. X-Ross is on the side, not for long. 100 Thieves make a quick
Alright, they've gotten 2 back though, so the 4v3 has become playable.
They still have to deal with Ivy and Dambi, the 2 shining lights.
Oh my god, he actually went dry into the operator and it kind of ended up being fine. No way, don't do that.
It's a beautiful start. The finish needs to be Ivy. He's isolated.
Makes me think, why didn't Ivy scale?
On the other side, but no info on where Cryo might have
Cryo reposition his money.
Will start to be a pain.
He's repositioned all the way to short.
Cryo a lot of space, a lot of time to work with.
Bro, why didn't Ivy take timing?
Run the clock all
like,
the way
what is actually going on?
Needs to get on that defuse soon. Ticking.
He reads short? In what world do you read short?
But he'll get it to half at least. The fight though from Cryo, baiting him in and then
beautiful from Cryo.
Him off for double digits.
Oh my god, the walk reposition to short is beautiful.
Incredibly well played by Cryo. The full reposition.
Fuck, I have to pee so fucking bad.
A million angles that Ivy had to face off against. Even knows the timing of his cam coming back online so he could pop that right in his opponent's face. Have all the information for the battle that was about to ensue. And then leaving it to the last second just to make sure if he lets go, I win.
Surely there's a timeout here soon.
Let go, I win.
I think there's a timeout here.
Puts them level.
What?
A streak
Boss.
of rounds.
Eco round. Makes sense. Nongshim low-key scarier on these rounds. Francis doesn't have a sheriff, that's a win con.
The one that crushed.
Robot a guardian.
For a couple of these players, a young, inexperienced group versus a Masters winner. But 100 Thieves are showing that they are not going to crumble.
I like that Cryo's so diligent, by the way, Chad. He's still respecting the possibility they could be past his trip in the smoke.
To bounce back in the next round.
He like held that timing for like a long ass time.
To the majority of teams, what would be,
what should be, yeah,
very much.
And then eventually he stopped caring. Funny enough.
But they looked at it as a bump in the road. They reset. They found
Oh, they were
themselves
hard clearing
neck
that
to
gap.
neck now.
Uh-oh. No. Eco around it. He's low-key baited for it. Asuna moment!
There it is. Francis taken out. That's the rifle on the ground for Nongshim. Only pistols
Asuna
remain.
moment!
And a mass exodus of the C and
Okay,
B
I think
site
they're
as
like
look
trading
to
the luck
reinforce
back.
A.
They're trading the
Enemies
luck back,
at the gates.
actually.
That's the last thing they heard.
Like 100 Thieves have been kind of
100
unlucky with
Thieves
so
have
many
gone elsewhere.
timings and
To
spams.
steal some map control away and
Like, he deserves one little jump shot like that, at least.
space.
Okay, let's fucking relax with the sheriffs.
X-Ross here by his side as well. Filling back through to put the pressure on the planter, but the
Chad,
TP out.
they have wall.
Resets us
He walled nothing.
That's a mouse
Yo.
you never want to see.
RB just mouse jumped, and X-Rush just walled nothing, literally. What is he walling?
Something 100 Thieves have done well is just not giving them opportunities, not giving them free fights.
Jesus, they did not peek that very well. That's okay, though. Converted.
And they now know that X-Ross is not on this spike. He needs instant shots. The first one goes pretty well. Second one as well! Oh, my lord! He almost corrected just in time.
Jesus fucking
You
Christ.
can never count him out, but 100 Thieves, the trade was quick enough.
Bro, I'm telling you, these sheriffs are not balanced.
It came down to the wire.
Imagine that he got that second kill as well on Vora when he was swinging the angle.
It does make me, you know, if it's early stages,
like
I'm thinking, wow, well, that's
they're
a
actually
great
low-key good
contest.
for that shot as well.
It's a close round, but it's been a lot of close rounds. But 100 Thieves are edging that victory out every single time so far. For Nongshim, this half has been, well, again,
Chat,
you take
BRB.
out that ninja that they had, that sneaky defuse, and it's been a disaster of a half.
They've definitely been struggling over on this defense. A second pause being called. I think 100 Thieves have done an excellent job of soaking up the pressure. And then when they can get back into those post plants, they've been almost unstoppable. It literally is just a blip in the second round where they thought it was done. Every other post plant they had has looked very good. They've been incredible at buying themselves time, and the clock then becomes an additional member of their team. I think shutting down Danby early as well, it makes it so difficult to break the sight lines on the entry back into the site. He's definitely had a quieter second half, while X-Ross has been nothing but quiet. Even still, though, a second pause called, a last-ditch effort to talk from the coaches, and 100 Thieves 2 rounds away from a grand final.
When it looked like it was all over. Not that long ago. Now the lead is theirs. Nongshim putting their credits into this one. Ult's nearly online, but not quite close enough, at least for now. Picks needed, 1 for X-Ross, and this round becomes incredibly difficult if it's not traded quickly. Ivy spotted already, trying to make the play out of the garage, but he's not alone. Danby comes to meet him. Now it's going to be a blitz. Cryo tries to fly under the radar, but second man through. Ivy catches him. Danby, the trailblazer, spots Bang right outside the site, but a flurry of frags for Timotino, and Vora puts 100 Thieves within punching distance of a grand final. They've got the code dialed in, punched in, and all that remains is to turn that final key.
I said it already.
Go P again?
They're a team that over the years,
I can't.
attendance at international
Can you guys do that?
has been few and far between. They made it here last year, entered the group of death, and left in the group stage. Now they sit 1 round away from maybe their biggest moment in Valorant. A grand final, millions on the line, and a chance to be immortalized. But Nongshim are not a team to go quietly. They're not a team to shy away. They have pushed up with 4 players outside this A site, and they're looking to fight.
It's been seen though. It's been spotted, the drone, and already seen 2 players up close, but they find out there's much more than they bargained for. Hunter's Fury kept reinforcements back, and Danby found 1. The plan tries to come in on C, but the run it back cancels just before the clock. Not quite as favorable as it could be, but a reposition of the plant. They'll now look to fight deep. Ivy more than ready, more than prepared for everything thrown his way. And Asuna The man who had to step up to the plate, we said, had to be the difference maker. Well, an ace would certainly immortalize that position. Instead, it will be Nongshim. 12-11, map 3 going the distance. And it's a team who's already hoisted a trophy this year on an international stage, who's fighting for survival.
What an insane round again from Ivy. The man could genuinely have a highlight reel from every single
All right, nobody jinx
series
fucking
he's
anything.
played this tournament. It came down to the
Everybody
last
type
map
dots.
versus Vitality,
We have to
and
bring
he
out the dots
became
tech.
an immortal
Nobody type
enemy.
anything in chat, only dots.
Someone they will look to get revenge on for years to come.
Nobody fucking say anything.
For 100 Thieves now, the pressure is on. They're doing it again. They're walking up the other side of the map. It's the same scenario with aggression. The point of call. The constant slam of the button.
Dots only, dots only.
The opener this time. The trade onto Ivy. He could only get one. Bora with another. But Danby's there again. It's left down to Francis. The one man standing. The first kill's easy. Tournament survival. Bang. The prodigal son of 100 Thieves returned to try and take them to a grand final. He was on Sen City. But now he sits with the Thieves, looking to try and rob Nongshim and maybe us of an overtime. And Francis is waiting to see if his opponent looks to wrap around.
It's expecting the aggression. Of course, it's what Nongshim would do, but Bang playing this patiently.
Knows he's cubby.
His
Cubby
smoke
Raj.
is faded now. The advantage in that fight gone, but the timing couldn't be better. 100 Thieves. They started this with success. Over on map number 1, it looked like the series was
Holy
theirs.
fuck.
But Nongshim battled
Holy shit.
into an almost undeniable
Holy
advantage.
shit.
And at the final moment,
That's so sick.
counting their money, the vault door swings open. And who stands there but the Thieves? Bags packed,
Chat,
ready
if
for the
they
grand
lost,
finals.
if they lost by 1 round because of that ninja,
Organization.
that
They've been
ninja
in
defuse
since
would have
the
been
beginning.
talked
They've
about
been
for
invested.
years.
They've been purchasing the young talent. They've been even bringing back old names, committed to some, but constantly attempting to make it to the very top of the tower.
But now we're sitting here like, what ninja defuse?
I'll be honest.
I don't know.
After round 2 of that half, I thought they would be booed.
What ninja
I
defuse?
thought they would be out of it, facing off against
That is a
chaos
W.
ensued. But they are the control, the calm, the reality that Nongshim had to face. As 100 Thieves will step on this stage one more time.
I want to know how much
in
Bang's
a
heart is
grand
pumping during that
final.
1v1.
Have
I'm
the
sure it's
chance
like
to take
mental.
the title, immortalize
You saw it was like,
themselves
it wasn't like an
alongside
insane
heretics
form kill. It's like all
for
the fact
Nongshim.
of, you know, he has to deal with like the garage pressure and the long pressure.
Day today.
They made a deep run. They can be proud of that. They put out
Yo,
some
low
big
key
teams
for
in a big
Francis.
way.
Definitely back.
This is kind of hindsight, a little
But
hindsight.
back with a bang was 100 Thieves. And
What if he darts garage? If he darts garage, then he knows he's got to be long. Because he already held the wrap timing for so long.
When everybody counted them out. Congratulations, 100 Thieves.
If he darts garage, he can at
Let's
least
hear from
focus
them
on just one lane.
alongside Lou and Ian Chambers.
Absolutely. Look,
That's
we
insane,
started this
bro.
day
That's
with
mental.
The huge question, who will be our grand
He needed to hit the drone
finalists?
tag, I
We know
agree.
that one
The
of
drone
them
tag was
will be
massive. The fact that he
100
missed it
Thieves and
did fuck him a lot.
Right now. That must feel like such a huge
Shouldn't Francis not have given him
Feels
such a
like
free
long
plant?
time coming and a real
Yeah,
chance
he could
to
have.
make history.
He could have taken timing off the bomb plant
so
for
happy to
sure.
make my first top 2 grand finals
That was in
appearance,
Jules.
especially in
Cheers.
front of such an
W.
amazing crowd. Feels great, and yeah, feels like a burden lifting.
Yeah, that's what
W
I was
Asuna.
going to ask you as well. You know, being for the first time in the grand finals at
W
an
moderator.
international must feel amazing because when I started playing Valorant, since I started casting, you were part of 100 Thieves. So if you want to maybe just
Jules
tell
are now
us about
showing
that
on stream.
journey
They
and
always
how
have
much
been, I
it
think,
means to
true.
you to be there.
Yeah, it's been a long 6 years, and I don't want to end this chapter without winning. So just gonna keep going and pushing along.
A grand finals is played to be won, right? Exactly.
Massive W.
Première question, c'est sa première grande finale à un international. Il est trop content, évidemment, d'être là devant un public incroyable, même s'il y avait beaucoup de gens qui étaient pour Nongshim aussi. Ça fait 6 ans qu'il est là chez 100 Thieves et évidemment une finale, ça se
The first ones are so bad, really.
Évidemment la gagner.
You mentioned it yourself that it feels like almost
I'll
like
check it
the
after.
weight lifted. Talk to me why this is almost a bit of a redemption arc for yourself.
You guys remember that interview?
I mean, I made EWC last year and we bombed out instantly, and it was pretty heartbreaking. And the year before that, I got Shanghai and top 4. So it's just nice to, you know, get a higher placement than last year. And, you know, we're not going to end here. We're going to go all the way and win.
W.
You know, Timotino said to the French fans, buy the 100 Thieves bundle. Do you have anything you want to say to the French crowd?
This
maybe?
chapter,
Something different?
being a pro player, doesn't last forever, chat. Is what it is.
Cheers, and it's a one-of-one crowd. I can't believe it.
Wow, thank you so much. And also on a personal level, thank you very much. Il vous applaudit, il vous remercie, mesdames et messieurs. Merci à vous de faire du bruit pour eux. Également, il est ravi d'être là. And I think it's time for some key crushing.
Yeah, well, you mentioned a one-of-a-kind crowd, a one-of-a-kind experience as well here, Asuna. Crushing a key at the Esports World Cup. I think you're nervous.
Yes, I'm nervous. I don't know what I need to do.
Well, the thing is, it's a punishing thing, isn't it? And it's what separates this tournament from everywhere else.
All of them.
Is that, yes, we celebrate our winners on the highest level, but of course we punish our losers like nowhere else. Just before you run it, hold on.
Oh, too eager.
Too eager. I just want to hear the fans. Do the fans want to see our next key crushed?
Yes. Yes, guys, I want to know if you want to say maybe anything to Asuna before he gets the key crush. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. What do you want to tell him?
I think it's just too good. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's going to be great, I'm sure.
It's going to be great. Let's see how great of a key crush it gives in the end.
Okay, the time has come. This is it. Pacific's.
Props to all the Sen fans rooting for 100T. Yeah, we asked earlier, would there be any 100T fans rooting for Sen? They all said no.
I heard you give like a...
No way 100T fans would ever root for Sen.
What did you say as you crushed the key?
For sure not.
Oh my God, that made a big noise.
Unless Bang was there.
It felt like I had the lives
And maybe.
of the team right there, and it felt like, I don't know, pretty personal.
Come with me. Let's go a little bit further because
He is so
you
troll.
mentioned how much you love being in front of this crowd.
Crushing that
support
key
here.
felt pretty
And
personal.
there's a lot of them. I want you to talk about. Let's just spin you around here. I want you to talk about what that crowd support. A lot of them were against you as well, but the noise. What did it feel like while you're in the server?
Feels amazing.
NA
and
final?
hearing,
Maybe.
you know, the chants,
We'll see.
I remember like in clutches, we still hear the crowd just quietly, and I could tell Vora, or Danby, and it's just amazing. And yeah, just one of one.
What do we think? Are we happy to see 100 Thieves in the grand final? NRG, BBL, who do you want?
NRG, I want my revenge.
Good stuff. Congratulations, man.
Oh, fuck.
See you in the final. Back to you guys.
Chat. He summoned
Thank
them.
you very much, Ian, as it is Asuna and
Goal.
the rest of 100 Thieves in a hard-fought battle.
Will be kind of cinema. Also, if Dambi won them this round off of that play, like that would have been crazy, no? That Dambi play at the end, I thought it was raps.
And what an exhilarating win, because this roster, it's their first time making
Bang
it
actually
to a
closed it though.
globals, let alone
Very
a
important trade at the end.
finals, man.
And then the
What a
1v1.
placement for
Insane.
this team. I believed in them from the beginning of this tournament.
It's
and
not like-
they've just
yeah, I don't
come in,
know.
proved themselves over and over again. The creativity,
Francis missing
and the
that drone
comms,
tag is
but
actually kind of
also
crazy.
the mindset
Dambi's like,
to
really?
be
I did
able
all
to
that?
come back
Literally
from,
180
9
fucking
to
spray
5 in
transfer?
that last map.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. It's a Cinderella story for these guys. I'm loving watching them play. My heart breaks for Nongshim. You know, I really you saw it there. Just got
That's
T
your
getting
region.
crushed as well. It's them eliminated. Pacific's last hope out of the tournament here.
Crazy.
Falling to the might of North America.
That's a pretty big upset too.
Coaches, managers, all
W
hearts
for 100
around
days.
for the North American squad, who are starting to achieve that potential that they built upon.
It's the next
Asuna
match,
for
the biggest
so
Evil versus
long.
Evil
And
Valorant
as he
all
said in
year.
his interview, he feels
Okay,
like the
NRG is
weight
not
has been lifted
Evil
from
Valorant.
his shoulders, but the job is not done yet. As we welcome you back to the analyst studio, joining us fresh off his victory, another
Nongshim did pretty well. That was a pretty good match.
It's
It's a fun match to watch, for
from
sure.
100 Thieves. Congratulations on the win. What are your initial thoughts here, brother?
I mean, I'm just so unbelievably proud of my team for having so much resilience. We you know, we had some great rounds, we had some not so great rounds, and we just really just kept the energy all through the series, and I'm just so proud of us.
Yeah, I think I know one of those not so great rounds you're talking about. I think you're talking a little bit about that, Thrifty. Tell me about it.
I mean, we have a rule, our coach has a rule, where if you get ninja diffused, you have to do, I think it's 1,000 push-ups each.
Dang.
So, you know, I'm gonna.
It's a long evening.
You're gonna see me tomorrow. I'm gonna be jacked. I'm gonna be huge. It's just, holy, we needed so much resilience to come back from that because never had a round happen like that.
Talk to me about that resilience. You know, you're down
That was
big
brutal.
at the half, win the pistol, lose the eco. How are you recovering from that? Who's the vibes guy? Who's the one really carrying the emotional side of this team?
I mean, it was mostly Peter, Asuna. Like, the second that round happened, he said, guys, these rounds happen, even though they don't, they happen. So, guys, just focus. It never happened.
That's funny.
And
That's actually funny.
I'm not gonna lie, after that round, like, there was no pressure anymore. We just played the game.
Yeah.
We just didn't care. It was like, it's whatever. We just got anti-eco, ninja diffused.
Yeah.
You know, just play it. Just have some fun.
That's fair. I have to ask you though, because you guys have had like the perma curse in Americas, as we know, constantly that 4th place.
Yep.
This is your first globals. What was it like? What was the prep like getting into this? Because you guys are farming right now.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, people tell me that, 100 Thieves has a curse, they only end 4th. But, you know, I've never been there. It's my first time, and it's not a curse on me. I don't believe in it. So, I mean, it's just incredible. Like, right now, we've been practicing so much. We've been working so unbelievably hard, especially my coaches.
Bro, if you think about it, 100 Thieves are like one of the most prepped teams coming into the tourney.
Who was it? Who did we play
They
yesterday?
flew here early.
MIBR.
Had more time to adjust to the time schedule.
They stayed all night. They did so much
Massive
prep,
W.
so much anti against Nongshim, and it really showed today.
Yeah.
How did you find, so playing against, in an international event like this, you play against teams from all the other regions. How did you find the aggression of Pacific, of Nongshim? It's so well known.
W. Brian, thank you for the $5
$5
super chat.
Different to America.
I mean, I'm just so used to it. You know, coming into
How
T1,
insane is the competition in Americas? I agree.
just played Envy all the time.
Americas is stacked, bro.
I'm used to that playstyle. That's the playstyle I'm used to. You know, they run at you and you have to be ready.
Yeah.
So I was just, especially like BBL and Nongshim, those are the 2 most aggressive teams in my opinion. I was just so ready to just hold my crosshair and shoot them.
Yeah, one of your teammates that really popped off during this series was Bang. We've got some highlights here from him. What was it like?
Are you concerned for how this affects your prep for stage 2?
Everyone's firing, but he definitely was.
Oh my God, it was incredible watching that round.
We've been saying this kind of like early days.
And killed 3 hours.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, any team that's going to be going deep into the tourney, EWC is going to be affected for stage 2.
And he played insane today.
Speaking of Sunset, you guys hit that all tournament. Was that your plan coming into today?
Not really. I think we didn't have that much prac into Sunset. We really focused on other maps. So it was kind of just like a pocket pick. We know we're strong on it, but it's not our strongest map, and we're going to play it if we need to.
Yeah, your map pool is actually crazy deep.
Yeah, I mean, for a best of 5, you guys have got to be feeling hyped.
I can't wait.
100 T just going to permit Summit? Maybe.
Grand Finals,
we'll
best
see.
of 5. This whole tournament's been best of 3. Like, how does your mindset change?
I mean, I just get to play more. I play more maps. I kill more people. I love that.
Asuna actually said he wanted to play NRG. Do you agree?
I agree. I fully agree.
You don't want to play BBL?
I don't want to. I mean, I'm down to play BBL.
I don't like the way you phrase that either. You put him in the top.
I don't like that. That's sneaky.
Hey, I've been all about 100 Thieves this whole time.
That's true.
I gotta pass.
We had our picks at the beginning of the playoffs.
Who do you think we can beat? You mean for the grand final? When 100 Thieves can beat either team, it's not like there's a crazy skill difference.
At that bracket, as it was 100 Thieves getting the job done here against Nongshim Red Force, knocking them down to the 3rd place match tomorrow. BBL and NRG, our next match here.
Doesn't that mean they have a lot of odds on them?
I know you want to play.
Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of the down. There's always going to be downside somewhere, you know?
I think
EWC is so close to split starting.
I think it's going to be an ugly match where BBL is going to give it all they got, and it's going to be really ugly. But I feel like NRG's got the experience to back it up and just shut down rookies like BBL. So I think they're going to come on top. Come on top.
I love that. I have a question for you. Based on
100 T already BBL, yeah, correct.
It feels like everyone's constantly against.
It would be a rematch if they make it to the finals.
Over there, that's actually really big 100 Thieves fans. How do you feel playing against that? Do you feel it at all when you're in game?
Yeah, I mean, I feel it, especially after the games. I take off my headset and they're all screaming my name. I mean, it just feels absolutely incredible. there's one Japanese fan that's sitting like right behind us. I love that guy so much. So, whoever you are, you're the GOAT.
Let's get that guy a jersey.
No, actually.
We were talking to the French casters, and they're like, "Oh, Timotino." I looked at his real name. That is a French-sounding name.
I'm a
He's
French.
French-Canadian. He's one of us. So definitely the crowd supporting 100 Thieves. Congratulations on your win, man. Final words to the fans who've supported you.
I mean, guys, I said it yesterday. I'm going to say it again. You have to buy the 100 Thieves bundle. We're going to win it all.
There you have it. 100 Thieves making it on in to the grand finals. But we're not done yet.
100 Thieves, bro.
Before we
That was
get
a
into
crazy
our
series in the end.
Semifinals match. We have Ginny standing by with Apex Legends and Fatal Fury, who has their finals today.
You know what's funny? As like a
We got some
as a random story. As a random story, I always told the 100 Thieves guys, funny enough, isn't Haven A one of the best places to get a ninja defuse? Because, like, for example, an Omen could smoke TP from Heaven and instantly be on spike while the enemy team is, like, leaving site. And it's funny that of all the maps and all the bomb sites, it is actually Haven A that they get ninja'd on. 100T gets a double ban? No, because there's only an upper bracket.
To CC, like we still have Falcons, we still have Liquid, all in this competition.
There's no second bracket.
No,
Neither do we anymore.
That's all right though. It's a great opportunity for some points.
Absolutely. This is their chance to actually, for any of these teams to kind of get a leg up when it comes to the CC. But that's what's happening over on the
Thank you
Apex
again,
stage.
Brian.
We also
YouTube
have
chat.
Fatal Fury that's going to be wrapping up today, which is kind of why we're prepping behind us to really get that ceremony going. Chris, you're having some updates and insights.
Your wife watching
as well,
Apex LAN
in
finals?
terms
Nah.
of, what we're going to be looking at today. So what's
I
happening?
think she's
with Fatal
sleeping
Fury?
right now at 7
Absolutely.
a.m.
We started things strong. It was 5-1 the first game, and Virtus Pro's player Mitsuhashi has just progressed.
It's
to the
way too
semifinals,
early.
so guaranteeing them some nice points early on. We also have Vitality still in the competition. One of the main ones to be competing against Falcons in the club championship, who we saw all of Falcons players drop out over the first five games.
Dang, that's actually pretty quick. I did not expect that. Vitality for you guys still in the running. For us, they actually dropped out yesterday, so they did qualify for some points. But when it comes to your favorite, who you think is going to be lifting that trophy later?
Yeah, I'm liking.
Are you watching NRG versus BBL 2? Yeah.
Rejects, that's another big club championship team. They're going to look to try and get some points because he's one of like the 4 favorites from the start of the competition, still in it. So we've had a few upsets, a few people overperforming, but he's the one I'm looking at.
All right, thank
I
you so much
paused the
for
rank
your
redeem
travel.
chat.
Appreciate
Remember
it. That's it
tomorrow
from
to
us.
unpause
Back to
it.
you.
W, Trev, thank you. Actually, didn't even know you could do that. That's kind of a W. Does upper bracket have some sort of pick ban advantage? There's only an upper bracket. There is no lower bracket. There is no lower bracket here. As you can see, if you lose, you are out. If you lose, you are out. I would have liked to see a lower bracket. I feel like it would have been pretty entertaining. But I mean, 100 Thieves in a grand final, that's nuts, bro. That's so sick. I wonder how many teams came early. I'm sure that's playing a factor in 100 Thieves, bro. Look at how many close games there are for 100 Thieves. All the little details matter so much, chat. Multiple 3-game series here. Being here early, not being on like some crazy jet lag. It's actually nice. I think 100T ban Lotus. If it's 100T versus NRG, yeah, they would ban Lotus for sure. If it's against BBL, maybe they leave it open and float it and take a risk in the veto. Actually, there's no risk to take, bro. You're forced to play the map if you don't ban it. Mr. Casual with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. The gifted sub. Once again, chat, if you don't know, gifting a sub. Hold on. I'll open up my own Twitch channel to show it. Gifting a sub on Twitch does get you an extra here. Where is it? Oh, wait. I see him. You see this? Ultraviolet. You get this badge for gifting a sub. What did Josh say? Us, 100T, and NRG came early. I think if not all, of APAC and China did not. Interesting. So Nongshim's kind of like a... It's crazy that Nongshim was able to compete so well, honestly. That's pretty sick.
Pan down, pan down. Okay.
KSJ with the prime. Thank you, bro.
I can't let you borrow this because I have a black shirt underneath.
I think we'll both get in trouble if that happens.
I am the red carpet. I am the red carpet.
Also, that's sick, Josh. I mean,
Good karaoke.
We do actually.
you and G2 and NRG, you guys just stayed. Did you guys just stay from London, or did you actually come all the way back, Josh, and then go back? Because now that I think about it, that does make sense. NRG stayed or left, came back. Just stayed. That makes sense. I will definitely say... Wait, Josh, are you back? Are you back in Americas now? Or back in America now? I will say, having to play so many tournaments, it's such a debuff. Such a debuff, for sure. Pretty sick that NRG's this deep still in the tournament. 100T versus G2 next week. I know, bro. So crazy. Chat, the funny thing, funny, maybe not funny. 100 Thieves play this best of 5 grand finals July 12th, tomorrow. And then, if you look here, VCT, the matches start literally on the 16th, 5 days from now. And their match is on the 18th. So they have, not counting travel, actually, if we already count travel, they'll probably have 5 days of practice because they'll probably take an off day. As a fan, I don't care if they lose week 1 to G2. I feel like this experience matters more for a team that never made LAN. Yeah, I mean, it's a W, massive W for them to get this far in the LAN for sure. Without a doubt. Pretty sick match as well.
You're practicing, or you've been watching a lot of Emily in Paris?
I've been practicing and watching.
Sounds like the show is just getting started, so let's get... Let me in. Let me in.
That Nongshim defense definitely came to bite them again. Same Nongshim defense we were talking about with G2. Oh, I need to ask Boosie if he wants to do the grand final then. Yo, grand final 100T. I'll ask Boosty. I did say I would ask him. We'll see if he says he's down though.
Sage, drop me skin. Give skin. One round, skin. Sage, drop me skin. Give skin. Sage, drop skin. Sage, what you're doing? Give skin.
One enemy remaining.
Oh well.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
There is BBL working their way on into the stadium, ignoring
NRG
all the
versus
noise
BBL.
that they've created themselves.
Swapping the titles.
As the villains, they hushed off the Paris audience and the Paris crowd. But they don't care because they're winning one win away from the grand finals. And on the opposite side, sun's out, guns out for Ethan as NRG trying to make it back to a grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think both these teams coming into today feeling very good. BBL, young kids with that momentum, feeling great here at the Esports World Cup. NRG, they have that experience, they have that class, they've lifted that trophy over
You've seen Sven's comp in general chat? Let me see.
for our second match.
We were speaking about redemption at the beginning of the year. It could be the case for both of these teams, more especially so for NRG, but for BBL, they have so much to prove. I think they are the youngest, and therefore they are the hungriest ones. We've seen people that
I think we've talked about literally all of these.
This is something that they dreamed of. To me, it's
these are all
crazy
fun.
to hear players say something like, "Oh, I've been playing since I was 14, and now I managed to be here."
Just
on
depends on
stage
what you're
and surpass this limit.
like, what kind of team you are.
Yeah,
you know.
again, right. Just
This could
for
also be
NRG,
Chamber instead of Cypher.
That redemption story, right? Getting back to that world championship.
But I mean, these
stage
comps
could be
are all
great for
pretty
BBL.
valid.
I think a lot of it has been. They're so young.
You don't have to play Sky with
know what
the
to be
Sage
afraid
in
of,
this
Oh,
and they
comp as
play
well.
Exactly like that.
You
Could
would
just
think
play
that when
Fade.
we first got them in EMEA,
But I
we
mean,
got
those
to see
comps
them
are
in
pretty
Ascension.
valid.
We had heard also, because this Turkish
Summit?
teams playing online, you might think this or that, but then when it came to the LAN environment, they were just the same demons. And then coming
I think
into
Fade
this
is
tournament
very
as
valid
well,
on the map
it has
because
not
I
been
expect a
an
lot of
easy
Neon.
road. They'd have very tough opponents.
And
even to
Fade
make
is
it
so
here.
good at dealing
They
with
had
like
to
all of the
defeat
mid lanes on the map.
current title defenders in Team Heretics. So it's good to see that they are arriving here at this form. We know, and we've been saying, that LaRock is one of the superstars of this tournament, and we are obviously waiting to see his performance today.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what.
As a wise man once said, ass versus ass, but one has a BBL. That was such a funny com, bro. Isn't that in the Hall of Fame?
To just take over the game. This pistol round from Loiter, absolutely crazy. This is one of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen live with my own eyes, but I love to see it.
Or am I tripping?
Funny enough, Loiter is one of the players that during the off-season had some of the craziest, and I mean craziest, offers from all
I guess
the
that
teams.
never went
So
into the
many
Hall of
teams
Fame.
in EMEA and outside of EMEA had seen him play, had heard had heard this kind of attitude and was like, hey,
Put versus
we're not going to
BBL,
find
a
a player
Battle of
like
the
him
Kinks. Yeah, I
anywhere
remember that one
else.
too. That was a good
And
comp.
they decided to stick together because I say
All
this
right.
about Loiter, but it could be
BBL
about
versus
many other players,
NRG.
especially him. I feel like he is one of the
NRG
unsung
bans
heroes 'cause
split
it's very
perma. I remember
difficult
that.
to be in a
BBL
team
bans
where there's
fracture
so
perma, I
many
believe.
superstars.
Yeah.
As we're saying, there will be matches
We won't be seeing
where
split.
we
We won't be
LaRock
seeing
carrying
fracture.
around, and then we'll see rounds like this ones that could have not been won by.
Breeze was
any
picked by
other
BBL
single
before.
team.
Lotus was
Well,
picked
standing
before.
by right
Lotus
now
might
is
be a map
LaRock.
3 for
His
NRG.
thoughts before this matchup.
What's up, everybody? It's plugging alongside LaRock from BBL.
NRG picked
and
Haven
this
against Mates.
18-year-old has become
Left Lotus
a
for
villain
last.
in
Yeah, I can
France.
see this kind of veto
I'm a
happening.
superfan.
This type of
LaRock,
veto.
you get a
BBL
chance to
probably
play
doesn't
NRG,
pick
a rematch from
Scent,
Santiago.
though.
What are your thoughts this time around?
I've had a long time to play the revenge match versus NRG. On our first international match on the versus NRG, and they are gonna beat us. It's a two close match, but they got win. Today I want to be revenge versus NRG.
I think you're looking good. Now, you told me you're not even at your peak right now. So 0 to 10, where's LaRock's game right now?
I will give 8 for me.
He's at an 8 right now. Wait for him to reach level 10. When they do it, he'll be raising a trophy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Again, that young stud in LaRock, who is the second youngest player here, has been absolutely on fire and indeed an MVP candidate that could be winning that MVP award here, Kukuka.
Oh, and I would love to see that. I mean, if it has to be someone from EMEA, I'd be very happy that is LaRock, because he is actually giving us everything. He's willing to play the game. He's willing to shoot. He's willing to talk the big talk. He's not afraid of anyone. None of these players.
Have you seen the China match with Summit?
We keep saying about how young they are, but
We
they
saw
really
the first
do
one that
not
happened.
care. And it's also so weird to see. They were speaking about.
I didn't watch
is a
this map,
rematch that
though.
We did see at the first event of the year in Chile, and it's so weird because at the end of the day, this is the second time ever that these kids go into a global event.
Yeah, it's strange they have to run into NRG twice.
like
there. It's all about
Solo
revenge,
Phoenix,
and
I
not
feel like
to
it's
even
just
think
not
about the
ideal.
fact if they win
Oh,
this,
actually, I
they
forgot
get
to look
have
at,
a chance for revenge against 100 Thieves. They're looking
forgot to look
run
at
this
this.
whole tournament back.
I wanted to look at the First Bloods.
Exactly.
Take a look at
Bro.
NRG, their opponents who need to step on up here. Were able to do so in their last
They're
one
minus
against
11, chat,
Gentlemates
on the series.
in the face of all the crowd audience, but also willing to play the
Bro.
villain. Mata stepping up, hushing the crowd after they won.
Yeah, I mean, you
Look at how much magic they needed, bro.
The fact that they were able to get that win against Gentlemates in an arena that is so
Bang saved them for sure on this map, yeah.
against them.
And in the last
It
round
really speaks to
especially.
class, character, and the composure that these players were able to have.
I honestly was very unimpressed with this. I think that NRG could have played way better.
I think that they deserve to win, and they need a lot of mistakes. And I kind of feel that they should have left this match feeling the same way, because the energy that I expected to see in that match was the energy that we only
The fact that Mata's been on is kind of scary.
That is not being brought down by the crowd. This is the same.
Because I feel like we haven't seen Mata have like a crazy big performance like this in a while.
Can you actually blame them for that to be the situation? But then at the end of the day, they managed to make it here. I hope that they have overcome.
I feel like he's
all
just
these
been
things
like
coming
decent,
into
you know.
their heads. It is not the first time that they play against this.
He had like a
youngsters.
massive
Players that were
series.
amazing in that best of 3. Scuba. Absolutely.
Or was it just the map?
In that first encounter, and also
No, it was kind of
Pico,
the whole series.
He knows about the region. He's not going to be scared. He's not going to be scared when there's a Turkish kid just coming running at you.
Yeah, very much.
This
I
Lotus
think
was
for me,
nuts,
the fact
though.
that they were able to get that win, even when they
This
weren't
Lotus
at
was
100%.
definitely nuts.
I agree.
8
I
and
don't think
3
they
on the
played
first
their best
Bloods,
balance,
like,
but the fact that they
bro.
got the job done in a hostile environment,
Insane.
to me means they're going to feel like nothing can stop them now in this tournament. They're going to feel like they've jumped through every
100T versus
hurdle
Nongshim
they
close,
have
yeah.
to know that they're good enough.
Last map
to
was
lift
kind of
that
a
trophy
banger.
here at EWC.
All right, let's take a look at the skirmish results here from these squads. Let's see who gets the side, and it's won by NRG, and they will choose Team A, so they're picking first.
This is a Mitch.
They sent Mitch, and Mitch won over LaRock.
To be fair, Bunker was very adamant that he wanted someone with a lot of game knowledge and experience because he didn't want Strong for that reason. He wanted Mitch for the skirmishes.
I mean, look,
bro, he won against LaRock.
Yeah.
I'm saying, sub him in. Sub him in.
Well, with that, let's take a look at the map veto. Let's send it on over to
Zikz, I
Combat.
forgot 100T played so early. Can I get a TLDR? Bro, that Mo, you have to just go watch it, bro.
Team A.
TLDR though, they took a risk in veto. Won a lot of pistols that kind of helped them convert Sunset, to be honest. Their own map pick, they kind of not so good.
We ban Fracture.
Ban Fracture.
But they had some good magic on Sunset.
We'll pick Haven.
And then
And
we pick Haven.
Haven ended up being one. Haven is a great watch.
Defense on Haven.
Bro, they were so down in first bloods,
defense,
by the way.
pick.
100 Thieves. That's kind of crazy. Okay, NRG picked Haven. Lotus is going to end up being map 3. I'm like 90% sure. Both teams like Lotus. Don't pick Lotus, just...
So I will pick, right?
Yeah,
No.
you pick.
Okay. We pick Breeze.
Okay, BBL pick Breeze.
We'll take attack.
Okay, NRG start attack. What
And
about ban?
what maps are left?
We're bonk. Chad, it's so easy to do
Ascent,
veto.
Lotus, Sunset.
We'll ban Sunset.
Okay,
It's literally a priority list. Just go from the bottom of the list, you're banning. From the top of the list, you're picking it. You could send anybody. I could send my camera guy to go do that. I think if like it always surprises me when coaches are having conversations about the veto, like
Decider Lotus, so
like
ban Ascent.
coaches or players are having conversation about the veto because it's like, bro, what? How does that make any sense? Veto is so easy,
Thank
Chad.
you,
You
guys.
just literally do
Just
this.
double check as always.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I said the numbers. But then you just ban. Your turn to ban, you ban this way. Your turn to pick, you pick this way. So brain dead. So simple.
NRG on Ascent. They are 1 and 4
said the numbers,
this
I
year
know.
on Ascent.
It's bad.
They are
It's
12
bad.
and 2.
Not a
on
good
Lotus,
look.
and it ends up on Lotus. I feel like NRG
6,
lets
7,
out on that
yeah.
one.
We have to get there. My
6,
question
7,
is,
yeah.
is
Do
Bunker in
not
the building?
6, 7,
is
yeah, I
Mitch
get
going
it.
to do everything for this team? Are we also going to have him play on stage? Like, seriously, I love the fact that they decide to ban this play and go into Haven, because although it's not somewhere where NRG has been incredibly comfortable, if there is a map where BBL has still not figured it out themselves, that's where you want to go.
Big time. We'll get your thoughts on veto in just a second because the teams are ready as we send it on over
When we
to
getting
the
emo for
stage
Do Not?
the
I miss her. I
introduction of our
literally have an
second
emo for Do
semifinal.
Not.
For the first time, I've really seen the positives of our team, and it's kind of starting to come together, which is a very good sign. I think our hardest opponent is probably going to be BBL. I think BBL, I had them going to the final after, like, that was my prediction personally. I think they're probably the best team here. It's going to be fun to play against them.
BBL, another team that's in crazy form.
But we'll just
Is 6-7 banned like soccer?
guys,
No.
Stand up, be more confident. We just talking each other to don't lose again. NRG. We want to take revenge. Santiago revenge. They're doing good right now, but I think we can beat them. It will be so amazing.
Just gotta be
Bro,
in form that day.
by the way,
as a team.
BBL
I'm
players
sure
are
we'll be fine. I wanna
crazy
play
in form
BBL.
as well.
I just enjoy playing against better teams. It makes you a better player. It's a pseudo grand final in the semi-final, so we'll see.
BBL is probably going to be the hardest team we played here, and they're good. I think they're all looking sharp individually. They have a lot of loud players on their team. I commend
like
them
a-
for that. They have a very different play
It's like a
style,
pre-fire
and
on
it's
the
gonna be a tough
finals.
game.
Since the beginning of the tournament, Larok has been insane, obviously, the best player in the world at the moment. They are very strong, but their performance is a bit shaky. Obviously, they're a champs winner team, never underestimating anyone. We just want to
If
take
I
our
was to go with
revenge,
my
nothing
normal logic
personal,
here,
guys.
I'm not gonna lie. I would favor BBL for this matchup. If I was going with my normal logic of like whoever best fits the meta in terms of like identity, along with like their good form, those are like the two factors that matter so much. And I feel like NRG being like in this spot where they're like picking Neon on Ethan, like that's not really like a good spot for that team, you know?
Ça va, ça va.
Is that good?
Like that's not a
Once
very
again, that was
normal,
great. But once
organic
again,
like
it's
identity.
us. It's just us.
Yeah. No one cares about
That's
us.
a compromise,
What everybody
for
cares
sure.
about right now is the
If NRG is able to do it, I would be
incredible
impressed for
on
sure.
display here at Esports World Cup, the STC Arena. We've already had one semi-final. We got one more to come.
Yeah, indeed, and we're all waiting also to see who is gonna take that place.
Zodro
next
with the
to
tier 1. Thank you,
100
bro.
Thieves. Of course, we have
3 months, my goat.
teams left that are gonna fight for this big boy. You know,
It's a beautiful trophy.
it is.
But of course, we got to talk about the money as well. How do I say the money in French?
Oh, you have plenty of those. You can say la moula, l'état, l'oseille.
I'm good. I like Le Moula. Let's talk about Le Moula. $2 million prize pool, and of course, they want those club championship points.
Yes, exactly. And I think it's time to welcome our teams.
Gives Mata Phoenix
starting
instead of
with
Neon,
the
which he hates, and
first,
Kigo Chamber, which is 3 kills.
Princes
Yeah, I
of
mean, I
Turkey,
understand the
les rois du
reasoning,
trash talk.
but you wouldn't say that it's not a compromise. It's definitely a compromise. They don't have a perfect fit within the meta. It's not seamless.
They arrived in the playoffs as the underdog. They knocked out the defending champions. They put Turkey into the semi-finals, and now we're chasing something.
Oh yeah,
even
BBL
bigger.
versus NRG.
I've rarely heard a team being
Is this final?
this
No,
good
this is
when they're doing an arena.
semi-final.
Vous les sifflez, mais est-ce qu'ils peuvent aller chercher le trophée? C'est ça.
What are the points? I thought this wasn't VCT. The points are for the club championship,
And their opponents.
aka 100 Thieves have a bunch of teams that are competing at the event between like Apex or Counter-Strike or whatever other event. I don't know what teams they have competing at the event, but you get the idea. The org that has the most amount of wins and points, those are the ones that get the club prize pool. You know.
A hostile crowd, a bracket full of chaos, and through it all, they stayed calm, they stayed dangerous.
Mata has
and
glasses on,
stayed
didn't expect
alive.
that.
For both of these teams, the grand final spot is one step
I love
away.
you, Zikz League of Legends. Actually, it's Zikz Laugh Out Loud.
Faites du bruit!
Actually, we did see Mata with the glasses last time. Does Larok usually wear glasses as well?
Fantastic stage hosts that gets all the moolah in Ian and Lou, as yet again the crowd.
I don't think I've ever seen
lets
Larok
us
with
know
glasses
how
on.
They feel in both these squads in their quarterfinal matches. Played the villain, and Paris did not forget.
We have a crowd full of hate watchers. This is crazy. It was literally who can boo
What the
louder
fuck, Gary
for
Pooter?
this one. What do you think won, Morgan?
I mean, I think BBL had slightly
The Rock
more
wears
hate,
glasses,
but
I see.
Nobody escaped the clutches of this recent crowd. Yeah, normally it's, you see signs like, I want both teams to have fun. Here it's, I want both teams to lose
suffer.
horribly. Exactly. So,
It goes back to what Timatino said. He thinks this is about to be an ugly game.
I could see this being an ugly game game for sure. We shall see though.
But it doesn't matter. You don't have to play against the crowd here. You're playing against your opponents in the server for that grand final spot. BBL looking for redemption, looking for revenge, looking to make it to the grand final to represent EMEA once again.
Trying to make amends for everything that happened in the first global of the year. We see the faces now as they're about to take their seats. We also saw the map veto, knowing that Haven will be the first map. I gotta say, last Haven that we had in the last best of 3, that was an entertaining one. And me as a Haven hater, actually changed my position on it, and I want to see what NRG has prepared for this one. As I was saying, you want to take BBL somewhere where they're not comfortable and they still haven't figured it out, because this was their Achilles heel for the entirety of stage 1, not knowing exactly what pigs are better, especially on this map.
Yeah, I mean, NRG love the chamber here as well. It's an extra wrinkle that BBL might not have a ton of reps against. For me, when I take a look at this map veto, Haven, Breeze, Lotus, they're the big maps. They're the wide open maps. They are the aim maps.
Okay,
here.
I have to run ads so you don't get it during the match. Thank you for watching.
Turkish squad that feel like
Thank you.
everybody else that's ever existed.
Especially given the fact that a lot of the focus on this NRG roster is the fact that Ethan has been playing on the duelist and he had some duds, but in that crucial map number 3, he came alive, shut up the haters, and earned their spot here. On the opposite side with Rose, he's been playing a lot on the Omen. He's been IGLing. He's talked about the trust that the team has put in him, especially when things were going wrong, but he's led them right more times than not.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Ethan, you got to say Unka still got it at this point. 2 champs trophies, and he's not stopping here. He doesn't have a win at EWC. He doesn't have that title, and you just know he wants one more.
Do the monitors just have a I mean, maybe.
He only collects the better ones, only shiny on his team.
Perhaps they do.
It's not only about the neon.
They do. Oh my god, that's funny.
That has to be one of the pain points for BBL here, as it's Lover's Rock.
No, those are Lenovo Legion monitors of those guys.
Question mark, and probably one of the reasons why they want to go on to Haven. He's been struggling like crazy on this one. This, I mean, for the entirety of the stage, here also in EWC, we do not expect the changes, I would say, in the compositions, right?
Yeah, we have the compositions.
Honestly, the production level of the tournament went up so much though. Since like the first day. The first day was like kind of like bad, like really bad.
On that defender side. Ethan,
Top 8 has been like pretty fucking seamless.
Speaking about, and to be honest, I was very impressed this time we saw it. I feel like he played the role
your monitor?
very well. He's an experienced player that has really dipped his toe into everything. So if he starts to heat up on this neon, that's when you get a little bit worried.
Lenovo Legion.
Yeah, and for the side of BBL, we see no surprises. Do we expect the same?
That's my monitor. See?
Aggression that has been so important for them, especially now that they're starting on the defense. When they were going up against Team Heretics, as we're saying, this is a team that is not scared. The crowd not going with them, being against a Titan such as Team Heretics was never
it might be our out
to me.
Yeah.
Still, Lover's Rock, what are we going to get from you today?
This is it's all like upper bracket.
Face you show up.
It's been a day full of
there's no
100 Thieves, one step away from
there's no losers bracket or anything. Chat, I'm gonna go grab coffee real quick. I will be right back. I think it's about to start though. I'll be right back in like 20 seconds.
100 Thieves were able to do it by knocking out the final squad from Pacific, but on the call is Pacific's best. It's Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much, Digon. Another semi-final, another slot available for that grand finals tomorrow. BBL looking to take down NRG. You heard it in the interview, wanting revenge for being sent to that lower bracket back at Masters Santiago.
And I think there's a lot to consider here today with the difference in the form with these two teams. You know, NRG's been a little more shaky since Santiago, whereas BBL has been on the upswing. They've been getting better and better. LaRock has turned into the best player at this event. Some saying right now maybe the best player in the world, and with the stats he's putting up, I kind of am starting to believe. I mean, he's not just leading in like every metric you would want as a duelist. He's also leading this event clutch percentage on top of it. Like, just disgusting stuff he's doing.
All right, we're live.
been instrumental.
NRG's
in
map
getting
pick.
BBL
Starting on the
as far
attack,
as they have gone.
BBL has chosen the defensive side.
Make their way
Interesting.
into this grand final.
I never really personally minded
mentioning it.
Haven
Bit of a
defense.
hate watch here in the
We were a
crowd.
pretty good Haven
Both
team,
teams
though.
taking down some of the tournament favorites and Heretics as well as Gentle Mates. Both willing to play the
Mid
villain.
smoke.
Now,
Interesting.
against one another.
Mid window smoke. What coffee do you drink? Black.
First, and LaRock off to the races is able to
Okay.
find 2 quick kills. One reply
Contact play
from
did
LeBron.
not get money.
There's a massive deficit here, but Scuba, quick turn back over
Okay,
to
Scuba.
Suicide, takes down the enemy Phoenix.
It's 4v2 situation. Off angle's nice here for Lovers Rock.
Quite early.
Krevin has the contain. Ew, he's like full committed on the angle when he knows that nobody's in sight.
It's a 2v2.
Ew, ew, ew.
Scuba
Like his teammates in,
left side.
like, he's got to take his time there. Like, throw a little jiggle,
with 1 HP.
something. More wine.
That might just be enough of
Same
a window,
wine.
given how clean that
Black
shot was
coffee.
onto LaRock. Double face now. Lloyd to try to back away.
It's just
Eats
the
a little
glass.
bit of
The
damage.
glass makes it look like that.
Lovers Rock not quite give.
They don't know if the enemy is sight or not. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's that much is apparent. They don't know for sure because he's like
Reroute attempt for
contained
NRG.
in short.
Trying to shift their way out of A.
You know what? You know what the
Match
difference
the
is
moment
there
by
actually.
Lloyd.
Some teams like NRG
Rock at least making them think twice about it.
would call red light there, and it would be
Tough to
very,
consider here.
very apparent
Gonna be ready
for
for
Krevin
Loita.
to know
He's tucked in right around the corner.
that they cut noise.
Classic could absolutely have them
Oh
undone.
my
The
god, that
timing
timing peak is
will
very
find Floyd
nice, but he
down
got
to 18
no
HP.
value.
Brock at
Oh
9.
my god.
3 bullets remaining, 1 right click available. Saw the gun barrel there for a brief little moment. This plant happened to be stuck. And there it is. That could just be the round over, and it will be. Lovers Rock in position.
Are my eyes working? Is that Ethan on Neon? Yeah.
BBL.
I take it you haven't been watching NRG
I think I'm happy.
at this tourney.
Yeah, did we win? Are we winning? Not sure. Absolutely love it. I mean, I love the arc for both of these teams coming into this. You know, NRG with a lot to prove
Oh, hi,
this
Clyde.
year. Last year's champions have been doing very well, all things considered. You know, in Valorant, it's been kind of that curse when you go to champions and then, you know, the next year maybe things don't go so well. But this year, I think NRG has a lot to be proud of, a lot to be still very optimistic about in this young
This is Clyde.
BBL team.
This is my
They
10-year-old
play the
cat.
villains and they play it so well. They absolutely embrace that energy. They
Is
love
red light a
to be
keyword?
the-
Yes. Red light is a keyword that just basically means that they cut noise, stop planking.
Maybe that's the way
You should
get
just
to
hold.
them.
Yeah.
Cute car. Thank you.
Hitting him with that positivity.
Yeah, she's a
Really piss him
10-year-old
off.
car.
Ethan with a check forward in the garage is going to be tagged by that drone, but it's just full classics
She
here.
likes to mute my mic on accident because she likes to rub her head into
Never
stuff
out of
that's
the
in front of her.
equation. You always have to give it
She
that
keeps hitting the little
consideration, especially when
LED
you do have
panel that
people on
mutes
the
my
chamber.
mic.
The headhunter can find that impact. So far, no real push forwards. Going to be shock dart to the corner. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered by Kiko, down to 61.
Why named
but
Clyde?
Ethan
It's a long
trying to
story.
open up a little bit of space here, and Kiko now backfilling that space.
TLDR,
Able to find
Pac-Man
that first
Ghost.
elimination relay bolt to contain these 2 players. Meanwhile, the backstab getting ready to strike. Mana does end up getting found, though. The turn back from Lovers Rock off camera, but still brilliant.
Chat.
And in the end, they will be able to spare their blushes and stop the Thrifty from
The
coming
target
through.
switching from LaRock is nice. Did you see the VLR post about you? No.
And the Bulldog as well.
Do
so
I
that's
want to?
perfectly
Yo,
fine.
hey.
Damage done by NRG. Like the strategy here. Like the way
Where you
Ethan
going?
takes some space.
Getting
Tees up
smacked by your
Kiko,
tail.
Uses that relay bolt to try to buy some time, but this guy right here is on a tear. Feels like everything.
Oh no, somebody's gonna say something about
Everything he
how
shoots is
Zikz was
gonna
the
hit.
problem.
And that right there was just
No.
a little microcosm of how good he can be.
Someone's hating on you? Classic. That's fine.
3 Guardians.
Hate all they want, bro.
Going to be able to bring into this one along with that Bulldog, so a little bit of a buy up, and oh boy, already down and out as Lovers Rock.
That quick little shutdown there. Run it back, even going to be committed into the
I will
swan.
say, it's been a minute since I've gotten any hate.
Those 2 kills suddenly gives them a window of opportunity to spare themselves from what could be a very
You said you were
costly
too
round.
critical about the game. Eh?
Rock still alive, still a chance to even farm up a couple more orbs here if you can
Too
get some
critical about the
eliminations.
game.
Pretty okay for BBL in a way because you have the Cypher still alive, so some of that
Interesting.
intel there to at least keep NRG honest. They love to take these pauses mid-round.
Interesting.
Oh my God, Trevin.
Gorgeous shot, a 3rd one in the round.
Well, somehow that's taken away my
Now,
focus on the round.
back into an advantageous
That's on me,
position on
chat.
BBL, so
All
they
right,
convert this
BBL,
bonus. The
kind of
rewrap
looking like they're going to convert the
way
bonus,
over towards
but we
mid
shall
here
see.
for Rose.
The issue, the big issue here is the space that Rose has. I think Rose should not be holding this angle because it's more likely he gets cleared by players that are in grass rather than get cleared by these players.
So Rose can't.
He should always be holding the grass angle. He's not going to get reverse cleared, and if he does, he would rather take that risk, you know?
So now
NRG not making audio that whole time made it so Rose didn't know the exact timing to flank, but it's still going to be on good enough timing to kill Mata, which is what makes this a problem. Should be converted here.
Completely surrounded. Spike still on the
Who would
floor,
have to
time
stick
bleeding
instantly
away.
here and then find timing
goes to the
peaks.
corner plant.
They're all 3 different lanes. Timing peaks do get individual fights.
In the rear, and then Krevin is there for the alley-oop.
Into.
Clean head
Is soccer not banned anymore? It's still
from the Cypher. A 4K. BBL convert the bonus.
it's still a banned word, yeah.
They're looking really
As a
good.
joke,
Even
of
with
course.
this huge start that NRG had.
Also, the thing about getting flamed, chat, as a coach, is it's just natural. It always happens.
And that's got the NRG coaching staff flustered.
Getting flamed as a coach is a constant thing that happens in Valorant esports. The biggest thing to note, though, is like
against the defenders
it's usually
on
just
Haven
like
is
a few
brutal.
people.
That is not a good way to start a map, especially.
It's
your
like a
map
sea
pick.
of support, and then like a few people hating, and then the few people of hating,
Consideration for the
like
operator.
the voice outweighs
outlaw.
the support. Does that make sense?
Faster, punchier punish. that
No
can
Zikz,
come
every
through.
comment in that post is
Even
supporting
though
you.
everyone other
Yeah,
than
but I mean
Pico
that's what I
should be having
mean.
half armors.
Went back to the op.
It's always a fucked up thing.
Glance away for a second.
Haters,
I mean,
a vocal minority, exactly,
one
yeah.
shots him regardless.
And it's like the weight that it puts on players and coaching, or like coaches, it's kind of fucked because it's like, bro, you could see 1,000 support messages, you see one hate message, and it just rubs you the wrong way. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Has to dodge that shock. Really
All good.
can. Takes quite a bit of damage.
All right, lock in.
Just has to evacuate site. I mean, nothing he can do there.
The space has to be given up, and it's just way safer to try to play this out in a 5v5.
Oh, I love watching. I love watching C post my team fights.
And that's why they're going to be
They've ulted A.
over, so a
Oh
little
wow. I don't even mind that from Brock. Brock's trying to like hide backside.
Still able to find quite a bit of blood, but
He's hiding backside and just trying to play out the round, like as a late lurk. Oh no, timing.
watching for this.
Double
Intercepts
timing. I
Rose, and
thought Ethan
suddenly
was gonna die for
Lover's
free there.
Rock, he still has that operator
W.
in hand, does not have an overdrive. and
Look at the
Kiko
space here for
watching
Kiko. He
this
knows it's double
entry
through
into the A
spawn.
site.
They can't even go for this, but they don't know they can't go for this.
Try peeking for
Oh my
it.
god, Lover's
It's a
Rock was
one
actually
down,
looking
but
there.
it's
What the
recovered, and
fuck?
Scuba's there in heaven.
Well done.
And perhaps a cast a curse for BBL and maybe a blessing for NRG. They will get that thrifty to find their first round win.
Yeah, this one just really well thought out by NRG. You got to give them a ton of credit with the way that
Did you ever have a player that
drew
thought
up this round and executed
you understood
it.
nothing about the game?
They caused so much attention over at C.
You're saying a player
Meanwhile,
that
they can
thought
scale
I
a little
understood
bit on
nothing?
the other side
No.
of the map.
I think every player I've ever worked with
fan out.
understands
There's
that I
so
know a
much you have
stupid
to
amount
clear
about the game.
As BBL in this
Like, I know
scenario,
too much about the game.
because you hemorrhage so many players. You don't really have that opportunity.
But it's like I'm also
to go
like
for
the small
trades. You just
details
have to
guy, so
guess
it's like of
correctly.
course they would know that. You know what I mean?
Even if you do, like we saw with Lover's Rock, it
Bro, I know about
doesn't really matter.
the Brimstim audio range.
NRG players, very, very good.
Oh, and LaRock looking for the
Whoa.
time for the counter. Blind is out. Mata going to be snapped back. Molly able to shut down that.
That's
but LaRock
bro, that's crazy results for LaRock.
I know exactly.
Bro, he should have died for sure in this round. He ends up killing the Phoenix ult, re-swinging through Garage and kills two. Like what?
Eventually get cleared, but the camera had never gotten taken down. And that
Bro,
is gonna be a
BBL
bonus
Evil
in
Valorant, they are
response
all
to the
over them right now,
thrifty.
NRG.
Brilliant aggression from BBL.
They had a great read here, doing their homework on where Mata was going to want to try to create some space with his ultimate. They
It's kind of
shut
trap
that
they used to
down
do with
right
Euro
away,
as well,
and
like it a
another
lot?
layer built into it.
Or are you saying you like, oh,
so
like a lot, they
confident in
used to do it a
those
lot, I see.
They threw the paranoia, they threw some flashes out right there, and then he re-flashes.
It's definitely, I mean, it's definitely a good
Ethan's
mid
fast
play.
lane against him a little bit
They've
there,
been setting up
'cause he gets
this mid
Ethan, and then
smoke
he's
for a
got
while
cover,
so that they can do walkdowns later on.
Quick trade from NRG.
It's overall like good conditioning and
Very
ideas for
nicely
sure.
done. And BBL,
Recommend
I mean,
maining
they're-
Jet or Waylay
they
more for
wanna
ranked?
scrap. They
Probably
wanna
Jet.
take fights. That's when they're at their best. And look at this huge dust up brewing outside of C.
Can you molly the drone from
Some
here?
contact here.
And what a read this
Never,
is gonna
I've
be.
legit never played Phoenix, but that looks like that was the molly lineup for the drone.
Do You toss that op over, trying to get this one scaled forward.
Unless he was just going to left click it, not jump left click it, and then just try to get the Cubby refight. Maybe it was a Cubby refight. I don't know why he would want to molly the droner.
Gets taken down and then Rose dead on the back end.
Team kills always look funny.
They had it all set up. It was elaborate. It was well read. But the trap ends up backfiring.
Yeah, that one's tough. Catching so much of the flash there was Larock.
Well, that's not ideal.
He's trying to scramble to safety, and then things just go absolutely haywire.
Scuba 1 HP, yeah.
Setting up an elaborate house of
his
cards,
regen shield got
right when you're
value, I guess. Not really, though, because nothing really doesn't really help you live that many things. 26 HP. Okay, Ethan. That was a nice shot.
He's feeling disgusted about that one, too.
It is never the Sova to blame. That's how I feel as a Sova player. But every time I ult my teammates, everyone's always like, bro, why are you ulting me?
He still's got it.
I mean, it was pretty much like when they first debuted it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are tuning in for the first time wondering why the hell he's playing. He's been doing it.
Yes.
And it's just gotten better.
It might have been like if they C-rush, you have like a pre-molly that's held for the Cubby player. He wasn't going to like jump it. He was just going to left click it. Seems decent.
Good. You know, as the IGL, it can be tricky, but
if he could get a molly lineup super deep though, and actually hit the
pretty much every regard. That's why
the exit,
not, you know,
then the Sova ults would get max win value though.
Looking to add the EWC one into the repertoire.
So timeout. Try to figure out what's going on.
It was a banger. Yeah, it was a banger. The 100T game.
What they want to change up. I mean, I think for BBL, it's
I think the molly auto falls too fast for that. If he gets a run jump throw, it can definitely go very far.
To the round, and they've been able to read. I think they've been getting the reads that they want from the barrier drop, where the stack of NRG players are, and that's what they want, because they want to combo that utility so they can just not, you know, deliver the knockout blow right as the round begins. But you got to maybe tighten up some of the execution.
Ethan low-key better primary duelist than Mata. Keck W.
Of more patience.
I mean, he's been pretty comfortable on Neon. I wouldn't say he's
setting them up in
better primary
a different fashion, but
primary duelist.
Now will be Rose sending out a drone early to clear some A main space. Does see Kiko. So it's operator at least cleared off.
Can you imagine if we saw like
Lovers Rock to take a more aggressive
Ethan on Jet?
It makes it a lot more difficult for NRG to clear it, so they have to use the drone. Lovers
that would
Rock
obviously never happen.
From that. And then repeat this. Flash does fully connect, so sends out a warning shot. Spike NRG fine with that. It's gonna cage trigger. Give them the confidence to try something a little different.
Okay, that flash timing doesn't really do anything. This wall timing is definitely early. The decision to go through the cage is just bad. Like, I think that's a bad detail. Really bad detail on the timing from NRG. What's the point of taking that initial timing 1 second earlier while you're still one way?
The money for another one of death would still give him that tour de force. So either way, he's going to be set for having an operator in hand.
By the way, for the C-Trap, I'm fully expecting the molly probably doesn't go super deep. But I'm just curious if it does. I think their set strat is probably mollying the Cubby in case of a C-rush.
See if he's going to finish it. Another big
Wall was to break the trip. Wall's to break the trip, cut off the line of sight of the C-plat player that holds garage. But the problem is,
but here comes the flank.
You're going before the one-way is fully out. Think about the fights that are happening.
Not yet able to try to catch up BBL.
I mean, watching the replay.
Accruing more and more rounds on this defender side.
Well, this is beautiful stuff from Krevin, first of all.
How does NRG ever feel comfortable doing that? One player slide peeking into 20 angles. The other players jumping around the corner, forcing through a one-way.
The ability to step in there and catch NRG off guard with the quick rotation because he's so, you know, able to get into that camera quickly. I mean, it's just so good. Like, the timing there, just amazing. Phenomenal.
How can NRG pressure a lobby like this? You insert your chamber off of a smoke like this. Chat, BBL, first team that we've seen do the anti-chamber smoke during a chamber comp.
BBL not looking to give them a freebie.
This is the first time we've seen it, literally.
Giving up a little bit more space.
WBBL.
A Relying on Lover's Rock with that operator holding it main to try to find an opening pick and shut down the aggression.
That's actually...
They will be able to do
Mates
so.
did it, but Mates wasn't doing it against Chamber. But I do like that Mates did it. I do remember that Mates did it, but they didn't do it against Chamber. It wasn't like an anti-Chamber smoke. They just did it in generally, or like in general. Can someone explain why that's specifically anti-Chamber? Because Chamber, when he bullies the A-line, usually bullies from this box. So by smoking that, you're basically blocking off a lot of those sight lines for the good duels for Chamber. It makes it way less comfortable for the Chamber to play. Look at this timing.
Will be able to do so. Lloyd's going to be taken down, but LaRock is right there, and he will be able to have the punish. Now they're going to be rerouted again. Boxed into
I do like the idea of aggressive inserts against BBL. Because they're a team that plays evil Valorant, as Vora says.
On the floor, a 2v3. From the cam removed.
It's kind of easy to punish a team that makes crazy audio cues all the time.
Turns back in the garage. He finds Krebin, and suddenly this round is
Oh, this drone is too good.
BBL.
The wall would be good pressure, but the drone is actually money. Now Brock holds from off angle.
Gonna try to clutch this. Gets himself a third. Scuba.
Chad, Scuba's gone into garage.
71 health.
The only benefit here is that LaRock doesn't know that he's garage or long. Scuba has to get the backstab kill basically off of the post-plant scenario.
The tap.
If he gets peeked on timing, though, he just loses. He's full exposed to garage. He did it. Well done.
Clutch not to be found. NRG rally back into the round in a big way.
Like I said, he needed to get kind of that backstab timing on the side of Scuba. If he found out he was garage, I think LaRock had it. Scuba going so late on that peak actually helped him so much.
What a
He's well
combo
played.
there, Brock with the Odin as usual. He's so fast with it. I feel like you've got the advantage. You've got the drop on him when you're swinging, but that is rarely the case. He's already ADS'd in before you even realize that he's...
Isn't he normally not taking that duel instantly? You're talking about the Chamber. The Chamber does usually take that insta-duel.
Down to an eco.
Your T-side up and like insta-peek A-long.
NRG
It happens so often.
Flush with cash, and Eco gonna go for that outlaw. Does have that tour de force still sitting available. Ethan's gonna have the overdrive, but so
Look at that intentional hold on the jump up as well from BBL. It's actually good details, bro. It's actually hella good details.
To keep track of in this round. Generally, you're gonna want to try to invest that overdrive and get value out of it. I don't know if he's
Short line
gonna go up
smoked.
this ramp here. I mean, Rose is there, watching from long A.
Lover's Rock has ult.
Is this gonna be some kind of trap play?
Why is the drone so low like that?
Lover's Rock, though, can't pull the trigger on this yet. That Owen spam's coming out, and Rose.
Rose, what extra info are you getting there?
Forward. Just didn't maybe see enough either way. Does get
I feel like
spammed
it's
down.
such an insane risk when there's like a neon in the comp too. Like, because the thing is, he can also like silent jump spot like the walk up.
BBL
Technically,
get that gamble stack going on
but then
A,
you might just get ran down by
the bad
neon.
news here pretty damn soon. Slow scale up from NRG will
Such
buy
a
them
crazy
little
risk.
bit of time to maybe suss things
You already
out.
just got the info.
Getting on those rotations.
ASM with the tier 1, thank you. I'll read the message
There
in a
is
sec.
the exec.
Oh, never mind.
try to
They
make
already
go
got the
of this
C-site.
with an
Zikz, I need you to be
overdrive
quiet
and
in the
4
grand
shots in hand.
finals because I was screaming at my phone anytime you smoke smile.
Maybe doable, but
Thank you,
it'd be
SM.
pretty unlikely given the weapons. that
5 months,
NRG is gonna have,
goated.
in particular that Odin.
Goated.
Very, very annoying.
Bait setup here for NRG. I like the setup.
Oh, and Lover's Rock just got tagged up big
I like the
time.
idea.
That's you not being able to use
Walls
the
on good
overdrive now.
timing. Darts on good timing.
No way to try to commit this one in. And will just be a bit of a firing squad. Krevin going to be good for 1 kill. Stops it from being a
Well played.
flawless. But then NRG now knocking on BBL's doors. They look to tie this up 5-5.
But Zikz, I feel like the Phoenix Volley can't actually do that against the Soda Drone because if it could, wouldn't that just become a pretty standard Phoenix position instead of just a trap? No? Just because people don't do it doesn't mean that it can't be done.
NRG's so good at is
That's like bad logic.
they're so adaptive, and you always have to look
There's
to
so much
Ethan
that pro
in the way
teams
that he
miss.
Kind of round around gets the tendencies of his opponent
So much that
quickly
pro
and
teams
starts
miss.
using it against them.
People are still doing the bad drones on Ascent after
NRG, no matter
the
how
map
this
being out
shakes
for like
out.
5 years.
Oh my God.
First time?
Nowhere is safe.
First time versus
Nowhere is
Brock?
secure.
All the walls are made of paper mache.
They are.
Bro, Brock.
Well, Hiko able to find Rose. Brock does get taken down. Meanwhile,
Um,
TP out. That's a spike now. Stranded.
Guys,
2v2.
where's our bomb?
That ping reveal out off the neural depth. Kiko having to back away. Both players down.
The real question is, do they know about the trip?
Krevin very quickly rotates back in the garage.
Yeah, I like that.
The real question is, do they know about the trip?
He can flank
Okay,
from
the smoke
behind.
actually,
Just comes down to the timing.
I was going to say helps
Very
him
diligent
in terms of the trip, but I think it really didn't matter. They were going to contact up anyway, surely.
For the swing. Oh, he does, and Krevin dialed in on the angle. Immediately takes him down, and Ethan not quite sure where he wants to go. Lloyd does the counter swing, denies him, and he sprint to A. BBL, they maintain the lead 6-4.
Yeah, for what it's worth, NRG has done a good job of shutting Lover's Rock's op down, but outside of that, they're getting outdone in some of the rifling stuff. I mean, right here as well, you get it down to a 3v4. Larak on site, Krevin as well, doing good work, even though there's a bit of a bailout there for his IGL.
Ethan was not expecting the second player there.
Krevin,
He like exposed himself for a second.
he has been super sharp on the Cypher.
Oh, blind there, but I mean, Ethan just the one, not quite ready. Lover's Rock able to stabilize a lot faster. Now Loita, keeping up and over. Gets him behind, comes away with 2 kills. Eventually catastrophic. Is now a 2v3. They want that lead guaranteed at the half. They might just have secured it here.
Dude, I am such a fan of this team. I love the way they play. It's just wheels off.
I mean, BBL is a fun team to watch.
Come on
Bro,
over
he
to
just
Pacific
blinded and then
Welcome
TP'd
with
up in the
open
fucking
arms, the way you guys
A lobby
operate.
box.
That is such an aggressive play from Loita.
That'd be sick. Swing out a little bit of a double take here, but we'll be able to find one apiece. It's BBL take it 7-4. Sometimes the riskiest
Unless I'm
play-
missing something in my way of throwing it, it
is the
doesn't
best
work, but it's
play in the
closer than I
moment.
expected.
Is
So
just catch everybody off guard.
you could probably find a really precise lineup and find a way to make it
so
happen.
fun. This is so good.
Wow.
They have no idea. Oh, and he just right on top of Rock. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is so well coordinated. I mean, that's
Thought
what makes
BBL
this
was evil
team
Valorant?
so exciting right now is, yes, they
Well,
have the firepower.
yeah, that wasn't very
Perfect
evil,
shame. You could
what
talk
just
about
happened
that all day,
there.
but to me, what makes them better
Nice
is their
little
combination
lineup.
with the util.
This is W Tech from BBL.
Deep cam set up early. Oh, Lover's Rock.
Mata trying to find this elimination, but it's going to be Rose tagging in, breaking the 1v1 as he's trying to grab the spike, and Lloyd is already there. NRG. They must have amnesia. They must have forgotten how this team likes to play, but how has Keiko gotten that?
If they win this round, can you imagine how tilting that would be? Bro, if I'm that window player, I'm actually
They should
pissed.
still be screwed. They'll still be dead. That was just wild from Kiko.
Goodness gracious.
Clear
Good
that,
time.
and I mean, they're just
Timing from
circling
Cypher.
him.
He actually held it.
Be able to take one more down with him, but it's going
It
to be
was nice.
4 at the half. BBL well out
You
in
jinx?
front from the
Bro,
defender's
somebody's
side.
got to jinx after that Kiko shot. What the fuck is that? This guy's cheating.
Incredible stuff.
He's cheating on stage.
You know, a lot of
Is that
these
allowed?
players Used to be on a team called Pacific. Love to see it. These guys are
That was
absolutely-
not fair. Like, why does he even left click there?
That just
He sends
Kiko
one
is
bullet at
also
that smoke
an
while
incredible
running.
player and has been doing great things for
Wall
NRG
bangs him,
in this
kills him.
tournament.
Like,
He is
what?
by far their best when it comes to the individual performance.
Well, right now, all of NRG needing to try to find their footing. They are struggling. 8-4. BBL well out in front. And this is NRG's map pick. Could just be another one of those moments. Okay, we prepare for the opponent's map pick. They prepare for ours. We'll find out after.
Sad for Ethan too that the bomb is like down in the middle of the open. He has to like run over there and try to grab it before like they lose all that space.
Princesses, les deux princesses de Gentlemates, Nami
And then he ends up like kind of looking like a fish because he doesn't get the bomb out in time.
S'il vous plaît.
And then at that point, he just wishes he took a good fight.
D'où vient le public ici d'abord? Mélina, moi je voulais te demander un petit peu, on sait qu'il y a beaucoup de trash talk du côté de BBL, beaucoup de gens qui les huent, etc. Qu'est-ce que t'as envie?
BBL as a team make me so angry because they can't replicate results in a system like this because their win con just seems like take every disrespectful timing and win the gunfight. I think that's an oversimplified version of what BBL actually is.
Dire aux gens de
I would say that it's not every timing, and they do have set strats and good team fights. It's an oversimplification to say they take every timing and just win the duel. But they do take... They definitely do take some good aggressive timings and win good duels. But they do definitely have structure. In the same way that like Leviathan runs you down, it's like they also have set strats and structure.
Les matchs seraient pas pareils, et quand tu les vois, quand on voit tout le support et tout le soutien qu'on reçoit, franchement, c'est une envie de, c'est une rage de...
Evil Valorant in the sense that they take a lot of timings, I agree, yeah. But like, think about that round. They had a sick Molly Flash lineup to enable their strength in taking the aggressive duel, as the example of that round. And they've been pre-smoking. You think about more of the structure. They've been doing a lot of more 6-7s, lovely. They've been doing this smoke in so many rounds to enable these aggressive options that they have down B. You say the same for Pyrex, exactly, yeah. These aggressive teams usually have that set strat structure or a set trap play or something structured in the round to enable their team fight to be more successful, because they like to fight. Their coaches know that and usually build game plans around it. Also, look at LaRock, man. This guy has been so dominant this tournament.
Going over to that attacker side, but NRG, one of the best in the world on defender side.
Contact versus the chamber is risky. Kiko whiffs his shot. The speed up, another whiff. So many bullets, bro. About 8 sheriff shots. No, he had 6 in a trip. Bro is letting that chamber sheriff sing, bro. BBL taking garage space.
BBL is trying to rotate away from this.
With the bomb, they're taking this garage space. Okay, I'm not liking the decision here, if I'm being completely honest. Bro, they had... I guess they didn't have backside C, so they got kind of nervous. It's a good macro decision by Mata to walk down mid. Reverse clear here. If there were still players in garage, he would have actually killed them all. The issue here for Mata is that the timing kind of lost itself. They left the garage timing. Now they're expecting garage, so Mata's good decision goes, you know, without any actual reward, and he gets spammed, which is absolute. That's just brutal. Good microplay between the two of these players. Brock Scuba have actually made this possible. It's hard. That's a very good effort from Brock and Scuba. Very good effort.
I mean, this is one of the rounds
the dart peak is the best possible play. Scuba doesn't overcommit to his peak as well. He just plays for a jiggle punish timing so that they can still play out the two-man fight.
Let's pivot B.
That was beautiful, man. Look at how they played that together.
They could kind of maneuver around it. I'm not
man,
sure.
Brock and Scuba have some serious chem in that round.
Right here at C Alley or something, but whatever.
That was some serious chem. I like that. I really like that. That's a good sign, bro. When you see two players interacting like that, bro, dart, quick peek, ends up getting a punish, blind re-swing. You'd argue that Brock could swing a bit later on that so that the second player is blind, but it's like... He also wants to get the timing on the player that he knows is close before he gets unblind, so it's like pretty valid to peek early.
Patiently waiting in case they end up coming his way, but for now, BBL.
NRG doing my rank shot. You know the BIS version of this? I'm pretty sure why they're so close to backside, chat, is because the Sova dart that teams do here, there is actually a full gap on the common Sova dart if you all tuck on the backside of this default box. If they went for the God dart at C, NRG could have had 5 people backside without them knowing. People think that the site is clear off of that dart. It's actually not.
Push for it. There's that outlaw. Mata dead. Scuba down. LaRock will be able to find him. This is starting to look like a bit of a flawless here. As Kreven gets right in on top of him. The flawless confirmed. As BBL not giving NRG any room to breathe.
Really well read here by BBL. And a nice post plant set up to boot. Just completely covering that B site really nicely. Have the sniper there. Lover's Rock. Right in position, hitting the shots that he needs to.
Okay.
LaRock. very, very good no matter what, but
Big,
having that Vandal there,
big mountain to climb here for NRG.
big kills. So
Lost
it's a
double
very
pistol
healthy
bonus on the first half.
Couple Vandals.
It's a slow start for Mata as well.
Guardian and that Outlaw.
I don't mind the off angle
Roses
choice.
time, though.
This curveball could destroy Mata. Manages to turn away from it, but Lover's Rock on that slide in.
Yeah, I mean they didn't take.
He just cannot align it.
They didn't take contact.
apparently
Like they
a
didn't
damage sound
contact
effect.
into the first angle.
Now,
They like
pre-fire, trying to get that spam across, but to no avail.
they opt into just flashing the first angle anyway.
this peel back.
Playing to punish an off angler.
Using
Like
that pressure, knowing they were gonna have a tough fight if they were gonna get into that C site.
it's kind of unlucky.
Force NRG to respect the
A
different
tad bit
direction.
unlucky,
Kiko,
I'd say.
Definitely a
A lot
player.
of teams would like to take the risk on bonus to cross first instead, to throw the better flash.
Drone saw him. I don't think it did. I think he hid from
It's
it.
kind of unlucky, a little bit
Taking
unlucky.
the smoke. They're expecting somebody to be in it, so one way or another, they get the read. It's just, are they going to be ready?
Do they 3-2-1 the smoke?
Punish faster than he can rendezvous out.
It's a good
Gotta
dart.
be cleared, sticks around for a little bit more. No, he cannot.
Okay, Rose
escape.
going for a
Red
shock there
has
is kind of
just been
crazy.
So on it, particularly with this Guardian. It's absolutely dominant. His Lover's Rock just sliding in towards hell. Brock dead. Scuba alone, isolated. Trying to fight his way out, but he cannot. The crowd now starting to rally behind BBL as they are running away with Haven.
Wait, did I?
Well, you should
The
be
crowd's
very,
cheering for BBL?
very much a fan of this team.
Did they
are
forget
just
what
getting
LaRock
better
said?
and better and better. And yes, they look great at the beginning of the year too.
Or do they-
In EMEA,
they're like over
they
it.
win the kickoff. They come
They're
into
over it, they just want
Santiago with
EMEA
all
to
that
win.
fire, with all that passion, and it petered out pretty quickly when they had to go down to South America.
I mean, but it didn't peter out until they met this very team. That was that moment, them losing 1-2 against NRG, sent to the lower bracket, and then elimination from there.
Lover's Rock! Screaming
They
Mata.
remember that. They want. Oh, what is this man doing? Get him off my screen.
Yeah, well, he's...
Get him out of here.
No, this guy is cursed. Like, literally cursed.
I wonder which team he's supporting, and I'll put that in air quotes. But it's another timeout call. Last
I don't
one
want to
for
know.
NRG.
I don't want to know who he's supporting because
He's
it
just screaming Mata.
it makes
Lover's
me
Rock is
feel
just
bad
screaming
for that
Mata.
team.
Mata's 3-13.
I don't want to feel
He's
bad
one
for
off
either
the
of these
Forbidden.
teams. I like both of these teams. I'm all about this villain arc in this event. I'm just loving it. Just like, it's like getting into The Killing Joke or something. You know what I mean? Like just a great graphic novel about a great
Ruh-roh.
villains. Love it.
Well, right now, one
The
is
buy is looking
beating the
absolutely
piss out of the
horrific
other.
for Energy here.
That works.
They're
Has
playing
really
to deny
been a very
12.
close affair. And I mean, despite
Slide
the run
peek,
that he
expecting
had,
some version of a
especially
C-walk.
previous series to get to this point.
No C-walk,
Mata
though.
At the moment is one death away
Yo,
from
what is that
tying.
smoke?
That's pretty surprising. I felt like Mata was starting to pick things up. The event has gone on, and he's such a big piece of the puzzle for NRG. If he's thriving, then you would think that.
What the fuck was that
with
smoke?
Brock and Kiko there as well, to be pretty consistent in the fragging department, that they should be well suited to take down most opponents. But he's kind of had some rough ones this year. Kiko spotted, thought about trying to challenge anyway.
He's still going to go back in.
Whoa, this is a lot of audio, bro.
At least want some information, but
Kiko pulled his
BBL are
TP as
giving him
well.
Absolutely nothing.
Bro, this might be the easiest timing of all time for Krevin to take.
CERN is going to be their backside.
This guy just bunny hopped out of the A short, pulled his TP.
They're able to clear Mata here.
Okay, BBL, surely we're not exegging to B when we know that A is open.
So fast from NRG
Surely.
Because
Okay,
given up
thank
the
you.
space, they nearly had
That's
them walking
crazy.
forward into 3, but Kiko
These guys are ready
chips
to
away
go.
from A. They get the right read that B is going to be the hit, but then there's that late.
I think
flame
Krevin
through.
is literally
Clears the
begging them
site.
to not go into B.
Yeah, they gambled. They gambled to move Kiko over away from A. That opened up the site
Kiko with
for
a pretty
Krevin.
massive mistake there.
Waiting for a
Jump
contact
spot,
fight, that's
bottom
not gonna
short, full run the
Now
space
coming
back
through,
leg,
start
bro.
to
That's
realize. With the jump across,
That is
the
some
shot
critical
dart,
audio
banging up on top of the
mistakes.
box, won't be able to even find a lick of damage. I lied, it did, but not much.
Not much.
once again, that kind of audio that you're giving,
Big difference maker.
you have to be doing that in a round where you're faking like that you're leaving
Not
A.
even committing that.
And somebody's hard holding the gap.
Well, he will still go for it. Wants to just take this up to 12. Rushing forward, still able to find Ethan. Kiko just
That is a
gonna
little
go for
too bad in the
shutdown on
detail
ult,
department
but
for sure.
nothing more. Flawless in the round. down, looking flawless in the map. It is 12-4, and this is destruction.
Yeah. Again,
Truly, crowd is more
so
angry at
many things
NRG
right.
for eliminating 2 French teams.
Kreven has
Mates
been
and KC.
outrageously good on
Oh, that
this
might be
map
valid,
in so
actually.
many different ways. The shooting, the way that he's able to anchor some of those sights on
That
the defender
is
side
pretty
here,
valid. That makes
as
sense.
that lurker, finding that open space, saving BBL
NRG
from
Breeze is good.
disaster. Just brilliant
It's not bad, yeah.
stuff.
Both teams seem pretty good.
NRG
Both teams seem pretty good on
has to string
Breeze.
together 8 in a row.
So I don't think they're going to be that worried about the veto.
Quick spot out into Brock, and they're going to try to use the Hunter's Fury.
Nice movement. Oh, shit, he went back into it. And he exposed himself to short. His initial movement felt nice.
Mata gets nada. Keiko only able to find the one. And
Huh.
that should be it.
I feel like once you dodge the first pulse, you're like chilling, usually.
The spike now
Yo, that
planted.
bug is so
Kuma,
annoying, by the way.
His feet burning. The blaze wall in hell.
It's over.
And Ethan at 16
Full
health
over.
with just a
These guys got rolled. Mata pied. Mata even went 3-15.
13-4, BBL showing up in a monstrous way. Close out.
If you only do the audio faking it, won't they know it's a fake? No.
This team so strong.
There's so few teams, OO, that do
They had to make one little
fake audio plus somebody holding. Energy is the type of team that would usually be intentional about that kind of thing. Energy is looking way out of sorts.
Grip on that first half, and then kept it clamped down for the second half as well. This team looking like they may indeed be the favorites here at EWC because they are ferocious.
Yeah, that is a terrifying performance. And trying to bounce back after that, going into your opponent's map pick.
That's fucked. That's a fucked up comment. Someone in YouTube chat said, only thing Mata is firing is the oven for his pie. That's fucked up.
Thank you.
I mean,
thank you very much.
yeah, it's not a good first map for Energy. This is their map pick, chat.
As it is BBL getting themselves not only across the line, but
He didn't pie? No, he did.
NRG
He didn't end his
with
pie,
them
but
as
he
they rode
pied.
them all the way
It's
to
a very rough
13-4,
first map.
and that is
Extremely
no
rough first
joke.
map.
They look like tournament favorites. Despite the
No one
fact
wins their map picks at
youngest
EWC. It's all good.
roster,
True.
They don't know any better.
I'd be curious to know the stat on that. It feels like it's happened to every series.
Domination over on NRG's map pick. They could not find a foothold in this game at all.
In your opinion, which 4 teams from all regions
just
will make the
took
most
over
fire
from
champs
the word
2026?
go, to be honest. I mean, right now, I'm a
PRX,
little
for
scared
sure.
for
Leviathan.
NRG. I think that's going to be a tough team talk backstage.
I am scared for NRG for all the opposite reasons that you're mentioning. This was not amazing from BBL.
What other teams?
What in the hell was
I feel like
that
Nongshim
from
deserves to
NRG?
be there as well.
Seriously.
T1
Like, I
is
saw the BBL
copium,
that I
bro.
would see any
T1
week
has been
in
kind of
the NBA.
ass.
Good to see them in this form. But for the side of NRG, Mata didn't turn up.
They like
They
qualled, and I had them
I
rated
would say
so
not even
highly.
10% off the match.
But those guys are so
Every single
individualistic,
time
they're
that
just
BBL
so
were to try
inconsistent.
something a little bit cheeky because they were still testing the waters. It would work perfectly. I do not know what happened to NRG on that map.
Informed
but
Fnatic
that
would
is
be cool.
not the NRG
Well, if you're
that
saying
I've
like
seen in the past.
from this year,
there's
you
no
wouldn't
way
say
something
Fnatic
didn't
because
happen,
they
'cause
haven't
what was
qualified.
that?
I mean, I do agree. It definitely looked very rocky.
We're
I
saying
feel
like
there
from
were times where the macro
throughout
where
the entire
I
year,
wasn't
like
loving what I was
performances,
seeing,
right? I
but
think that
then I
Nongshim
think
deserves to be up
individually
there
they
in
got
that
dipped
list.
as
I
well.
think.
Yeah, it felt like
But maybe
every
not.
single aim duel was going that way.
I just like Nongshim's playstyle. Maybe I have a
We were
bias
talking
for the
about this in
Nongshim
the
Lev
green room.
PRX kind of
It is not
playstyle.
the problem of the duels. It is so many of the kills.
Full sense is you
that
can't
were
have
not
full
even
sense in that
duels.
list.
So many of those rounds on the attack.
Who's gone
they
deep
just
in
open
tournaments
angles. They
outside
push
of PRX
smokes,
Lev and
and they're
Nongshim?
not even looking in the right direction while BBL has walked all the way from the defense. Again, if this happens once,
BBL did
it's okay.
qualify
That
for
happens a couple of
Santiago.
times. Okay, but this is the map that they chose to play. This is the map where they were going to give their everything to get to the grand final.
Like, who would be a fun
And
top
we
4
have
to
a couple
watch?
examples of that
10.
round 7 here,
Yeah.
big time, that you just wanted to shout out.
I mean, for me, look at how contained
Bro.
NRG are here. They drone to
I think
try
this
and take
this year
eighth
so
place,
far
and
has
no matter
low-key been a
what it
fever
uses
dream
a
for
flash,
Sen.
BBL do a great job of re-peaking, dominating that space. Then they come back to Garage, waste another flash, and now they have very little util to try and burst to a tough, contained space, and they get shut down. This is what what we mean by the macro is lacking here. They're not getting the best.
You know what's funny about that list? That's just fun Valorant to watch. No, Lev, PRX, Nongshim, BBL. That is just fun Valorant to watch.
There's no utility on the other side.
NRG
the play looks very, very different when you do not
get
have
a
the
spot
server,
on that list.
You're not battling against that type of utility.
Or G2.
What is going on
Those
here?
are like my biases, you know, like all of the teams that are super aggressive, team fight teams. They play for set strats and trap plays. EDG could be a good shout too. EDG is fun to watch too. But they haven't been like crazy performing.
Great throughout that last map.
I mean, look, he more than 6 times.
We gotta add a slow team on there just for the culture, no?
Once again from LaRock, he's doing everything he can to win.
Eternal Fire is a fun watch. I do love Eternal Fire. Genji, you can't say Genji. They didn't qualify for anything.
I'm loving how little he cares about who his opponents are because it didn't look like he was.
I like watching Genji though. I love Texture, bro. Texture is so funny.
The business to be incredibly annoying to play against because during the map we do not get to see. We do not get to just.
Okay, if we're choosing teams that haven't qualified to the tournament, then I'm putting DFM in my list.
How some of those are just impossible. Like who does that?
Love that May guy, bro. May is him.
Every single thing that you do.
Too much rage bait in Zikz chat. I'm saying, bro.
These numbers, 312 ACS again. He's just so dominant. It really does feel like nobody else at this tournament
having a Genji this year.
Slow him down as of yet.
They look like the best team in the world every time they play against PRX. And then outside of that, they've looked kind of lackluster.
Tournament here at EWC for Valorant.
Bro, Genji in that PRX game, I was like, fuck, man. I'm such a Genji believer now, bro.
Over 300 ACS.
And then they lost all their matches after that.
Or per map. It is just insane what he's putting up, especially against the reigning world champs here.
Is he too likely to make a change if they do bad at champs? I think that's
what LaRock
possible for
the
sure.
Rest of BBL were cooking there. It's also the fact that NRG just didn't show up, and they have one team talk, 6 more minutes to figure it out before map 2 starts.
Yeah, and it's not going to be an easy one because we can speak about momentum all that you want. We're going into Breeze. It's not only somewhere where BBL are incredibly comfortable.
You remember the last game MV played against MIBR with weird comps? It worked. As a coach, do you even consider running something similar after seeing these results, even though it's one match?
Especially if you're clicking like that today.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that NV might have misdiagnosed why they did well in that series. Because they went straight back to standard comps, running around the map, not heavy contact play. I don't know. Felt like a misdiagnosis when we watched them during EWC.
We'll see if he's able to keep it up after this short
They obviously made a change. They added Knights in place of Exter, but it's like you can still keep the style and identity of play.
Spike planted.
If he still beat C9.
No. Ah! Whoa.
100 Thieves POV. Same bomb site. Gulp. I'm running out so you don't get it during next map. Thank you for watching.
What's up, everybody? It's Puckett out here on the EWC floor, and as you can see,
They just have little skits to buy time, I guess.
Well, we got a spike timer, and
We
if
have a
you can nail
quest?
this one perfectly, you're adding some more points to your EWC play. And look who I found, a young Ian Chambers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm locked in. Wait, don't interrupt me. I'm locked in.
Ian, what are we doing?
I'm about to defuse the spike.
You're
I've
going
got
to
to hit
defuse this spike?
7 seconds.
7 seconds, perfectly.
Luckily
now,
for
you've
me,
been counted in from like a 10 count multiple times, right?
Yeah.
So 10.
No, don't
9,
get in my head. I just want to think. Listen, I've done so many great things in my life in 7 seconds. This is just going to be another one. Are you ready? Here we go. 1.
There's
2,
no
3, 4, 5, 6.
He's late. What's up? He's late. He's late. All right, watch a pro. Watch
Wait, I
a
don't
pro.
get
You
it.
Ready?
Fine.
Ding, ding.
6, 2, 9, 51, 27, 62.
His counting threw me off. He's a cheater. I'm a winner. Back to you.
Okay,
guys.
it's
Let's get
not
into
the
game.
type of mini game that I expected
For every click,
to see.
every clutch, every respawn.
I thought it was gonna be
We were
like,
there
you know,
for the
the
years of grind,
actual bomb
and we're here.
countdown.
Now, the proud
And you have to
founding
stick it with the
partner of
least amount of time
EWC,
left.
powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the
Can you do it?
world's best.
Yeah.
Making history.
Yeah, I would do it.
Greatness deserves
Yeah, I would
a
win.
stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Paper Thin here, along with BBL's Lovers Rock, and we're going to break down one of the rounds from the exciting qualifiers we had here at EWC. And this one, I think, was one of the most memorable moments of the event, Lovers Rock. It's the Ninja Defuse against EDG.
Oh, wow.
Such a crazy round here. I want to hear your thoughts. What's going on here? Why is it a 1v5?
My teammates on C were not holding. They couldn't hold C the whole match. So EDG just abused C. They kept going C. And I don't know, I was gonna save here. Then I was like, okay, I hear the guy raise behind me, so it's not gonna be possible for me to save. So let me just.
This was really bad. I can't believe this tournament had 2 ninja diffuses, by the way.
Then I see them running away, and I just went for a ninja.
Did you hear any of like their footsteps or anything? Like you said, you heard the
2
raise
ninja
behind you.
diffuses.
Yeah. They were just fully
In one
running, I don't
tournament.
know.
Crazy.
I don't know why would they do that, but yeah.
Gave it up a little bit too early. All right, now we're gonna listen to it again, but this time with the sound on with your team comms. Might need a little help with translation here, but this should be really curious. I want to get like your thoughts on how your team communicates.
Göte sıkıştığında yaptıkları şey C-Rush bu arada, haberiniz olsun. Insta C'ye giriyorlar.
So what's being said here?
Herman is saying when they are
Ninja atarsın valla.
when they have no idea what to do, they just come see.
O sana geldi bro.
So you're already talking about the next round.
Yeah, they
Timing'im var, oğlum git çöz bombayı.
and Rose is like,
Al risk al.
you have a timing, go take the risk, go defuse the bomb. And Larok is saying, go defuse from bottom, so they don't see it.
Bırakma.
Sakın bırakma. And they're like, yeah.
How important do you think having a calm mentality plays into role in coaching?
Yeah.
You guys are so fun.
It's
to watch
very
on stage.
important.
I mean, you're so.
Yeah, it will be more fun when we get the.
I said this before on stream, but to repeat it,
with the fans
there's like a
as well.
saying that's
It's gonna be
calm is
very good.
contagious.
Absolutely, and
Where
I'm
basically
looking
like,
forward to seeing you guys play in
if
the
somebody
playoffs.
is
It should be
calm,
really exciting.
especially the
So
leader of
thank
the
you so
group is
much for
calm,
taking some time to
the
talk
rest
about
of your
this, and that
team
was
ends
one of
up
the
kind of
craziest
having this
moments
kind
we
of
had
calm
here at
atmosphere.
EWC
So in the
2026.
same
Hope
way,
you
if I
guys
was
enjoyed
super
it.
hectic in
Thanks
the way I
again, Lovers Rock.
communicated things or
Thank you,
super
guys.
angry,
Thank you, whoever is
people on my
watching.
team would be
Bye-bye.
more likely to be angry. So they kind of like, everybody's kind of a mirror of the people around you. So if I'm calm as a coach and logical, everybody around me will be pretty calm and logical. So you have to kind of have a level head and stay level-headed when you're like communicating with players directly. Every time I bring this up too, people are always saying, but Pyrex Alex! Take note next time you see how Pyrex Alex communicates to his players. Like he does have like kind of over-the-top reactions of like how he reacts to a situation in the moment. But when he's in a timeout communicating, it's like ballad, you know? He'll be pretty calm. Disappointed when he needs to feel disappointed and like help them feel disappointed so that they improve. Always mulled but calm in timeout, exactly. Yeah.
Valorant.
And you can see even when he's giving feedback after a match. You guys remember, he says, guys, do you mind if I talk? That's like basically him asking for permission from the team to be able to like have everybody on the team open up. Once he gets everybody open and a little bit more vulnerable, then he can kind of be a bit more aggressive. Because he knows like after a match, it doesn't really matter as much. But in the middle of a match, in the middle of a tournament, you being overly mad is just going to make people a bit more hot-headed and like unclear in their logic and thinking.
Mistakes that were being made by NRG.
The good thing is like, yes, we are about to jump into Breeze. do not look at the previous results for BBL. I can guarantee it for you.
Had this issue in my last football team. I play semi-pro, and I'm a very laid-back character, while my coach likes aggressive, overly passionate people. Ended up playing my worst ever season. Yeah, I mean, a misalignment there is definitely like kind of fucked. Like, for example, if I was in front of Cryo's face, giving him way too much energy, being way over the top, do you guys think that Cryo would perform better or worse?
For me, I think at least
You'd obviously say probably worse, because he's a very calm player, wants to stay pretty cool-headed. It's just how it works. Also, with these players like Aspas as an example, if you're making him be a bit more hectic, then naturally those players are just going to perform worse. Simple as. And then also players like Asuna need a little bit more energy and like passion to kind of get like fully active. That's why I would enable him being a bit more loud.
Organizing, getting themselves ready for agent select of.
Was there ever a round you guys won, but you remember because of how terrible it was? Not that I remember.
I don't think we're ready. I look at BBL. That is not a ready face. No, I was.
Have you watched Haikyuu? No.
He wasn't even in lobby, was he?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. So we might have a few more minutes to discuss this Breeze before we get ready to go here, because who knows what they have to fix right there on stage. Ultimately, for NRG, this could be a well-needed break. This is a force, in a way, slowing down BBL, making them sit there for a minute longer and stew in it as before we get to this next one.
Here is moving on to the next. BBL thinks as expected for the side of NRG, though.
NRG, yes, they're sticking with that harbor. Mather on the harbor here. Yeah. Every time I see this, it looks weird.
I had an old coach who would exclusively scream during timeouts when we needed adjustments made, and it ended up with the team slowly full tilting because it made everyone feel pressured. Exactly, yeah. That's like kind of the problem. At the end of the day, too, when it comes to like culture within a team environment,
we are willing to put Haven on
it's like the number one thing you need to create as a variable. This is like a very known thing. Is this idea of psychological safety. People need to feel comfortable in the environment to be able to take risk. If someone's shouting at you for making a mistake, you won't make as many risky decisions, so you'll not take as much risk. You'll not get as much value. That's why NRG, I think that one thing that Bunker does exceptionally well is he reinforces this idea of NRG needing to be more loose, more creative,
I think it's time to give BBL
less rigid in their thinking and their approach. Because NRG does have a lot of players that kind of fall back into rigidity and jiggle play and fundamentals. That NRG, when they look the best, it's when they're playing a bit more X Factor focus. And I think Kiko is one of the players on this team that has the absolute best balance of that, which is why they've been so successful. Why he's been successful, that is.
NRG
Zikz, not paid chatter. I've been loving the content and streams a ton. Keep it up. Thank you for the effort. Thank you, Sims. Appreciate it.
Really, any given point.
Deleted. Okay. Moderator, who the fuck did that?
Where it looked like NRG had a very strong understanding of exactly what
From my point of view, there's already a ton of pressure on the players. You should push them to feel like losing isn't as bad as they think it is. By being aggressive, you're adding pressure on an already pile of pressure. Exactly. It's like, you don't want players thinking about results, because then they're worried about risks that they're taking in around. You want them playing full automatic, full instinct. That is the absolute best version of coaching in Valorant. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. NRG
up and down with it.
Lost their map pick. 13-4. Fucking brutal loss.
Yes.
Let's see it. You can't handle pressure, you are not a good comp player.
No, but we do have a tech issue on stage. Seems to be with one of the in-ears, so we should be able to just get them swapped out. And then we can go back into this one. NRG.
Sure. If you can't handle pressure, you're not a good comp player? Sure.
That's been a bit of an issue for them.
That's a problem.
But it depends on what the type of pressure is.
They had an opportunity because
pressure ideally should not be coming from your coach in a results-oriented mindset. That is this recipe for failure.
Make a weird rap that didn't work, but got an audio issue with Lovers Rock, and hopefully should be able to get that resolved here. Lickety split.
Pressure within the system that prevents risky decision making and extra value within a round. Should not
There
exist.
were moments where I'm like, okay, NRG's starting to figure them out a little bit. They're making some decent reads, but
It's the type of pressure for sure.
BBL has all the confidence in the world, and still some smiles, some laughter for NRG. You know, they've been here
Surely some
before.
players
They
are
know
fine
what
with
it's
coaches
like
being
to be
aggressive
down
toward their
in a
mistakes, of course.
series, and to come right back into it and still come
Of course,
through
some
with the win. You
players,
can never
I mean,
count
there's
this
the
team out.
classic analogy of the carrot and the stick, right?
And BBL, they are well aware
Some
of
players
that.
don't have any change off of positive feedback, and some rely on it.
Winning team.
It's just a player versus player kind of situation. Some players I could give all the positive feedback in the world and nothing will change. They won't continue the decision. I mostly give positive feedback. But certain players, they just need to be yelled at when they're not doing stuff they should be doing. That's just simple as. You just learn over time the kind of archetypes of players.
Snake fight at the ready. Taking that into the back, does displace Ethan, interrupting that spike plant. Shockturks as well, gonna go flying. Trying to get as much damage as they can, but it's gonna be Rose and Lover's Rock. Able to find a couple.
Love that by BBL, by the way.
Gets himself a third before finally falling.
Even if it is evil Valorant to go through a harbor wall.
Walking through that wall.
Bro, what's crazy from Rose there, I don't even blame Scuba for going for that timing.
And a third pistol in the series for BBL.
He's expecting, based off Rose's audio, that he's clearing into sight.
Too much firepower.
Bro, like,
Really good detail again.
Rose is running this timing while holding doors. Like, I think if I'm Scuba, I'm also going dry through that wall. You're expecting him to definitely be clearing sight while he's going for this, like, full audio swing here.
This time. It's gonna be Rose.
Dan strikes me as someone you have to yell at a little. Me and Dan were, like, we argued a lot, me and Dan. But I love Dan to death. I think that a lot of the arguments ended up being, like, with good purpose.
Popping off at any given moment, and a nice opener for Lover's Rock.
This is a hell of a cheer.
We got a lot done, for sure. And you can tell it's like, arguing is sometimes necessary, and it doesn't affect people's relationships. If you both understand it's with the purpose of winning.
Beat him away with that.
And it's also like, you know, I'm not personally insulting him.
Okay.
It's like arguments about actions or decisions within a game.
This is still
You know what I
going to be a damn clean
Okay, pistol and anti-eco converted.
Once more of 4K.
All right, let's go. Have you ever felt disrespected by some player of yours? Of course.
For sure.
Of course.
This time
Happens. It definitely happens. Anonymous with 10 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous.
Early on, but that
Thank you, bro.
Doing wonders.
W Gifter. I wish I could say thank you directly, but
Not the players that are going to be making the entries necessarily.
was it
but
EU?
some
I
of those
accidentally
back
pressed
lines.
anonymous giftly. Or gifting anonymously. Okay, yeah, believable. Believable. W Gifter, thank you.
Them out of the
All right, bit of a fast open. We do see this pretty often. First bonus round.
He's hightailing it out of there. Well, maybe not.
Oh, this is a gun round. Wait, I thought it was reversed here. They did that on the anti-bonus, actually. Okay, I think there's way too many gaps on a fast open. They should do that only on, like, half buy rounds. Fortunately for them, they did not get punished. Okay, Kiko. Of course it's Kiko. Look at the timing from Scuba. Cross map potential.
Just a hair off as Kiko. They had heard him. They know exactly where he's going.
How has he done that?
It's a matter of can he find anything
He just
else?
slipped through the site. He might actually get the backstab on Viper if he took the timing, but he didn't. Okay, he's
not
dead.
going to be looking left. I don't think. Nope, now he will.
Nah.
Gets himself another. Scuba takes down the rock.
Wait, by the way,
Looks like bonus not to be converted this time around.
there was a timing through, like, spawn that whole time that they could have taken.
Pull off a 4K of his own.
Zikz England or Norway tonight? I don't know. I've been seeing
He's
so
already got one in
many
this series.
Erling Haaland, like, memes.
Wouldn't think he's on for this one though. This one should be.
I feel like the
rather
internet is
challenging.
rooting for Norway.
No, Util, just your defensive Viper wall set up on B. Maybe give you an opportunity to try to get it up to half, but fragment as well as that 0 point available. Good that I am from just toggling it. Best case scenario from here really kind of feels like.
Are you believing in 100T now or still reverse jinxing them? I told you, bro. They are benefited when I don't believe in them. When I, like, doubt them.
There's a fragment, there's a spam, and Ethan will take him
So I'm going to say whoever wins this one wins the finals. Wink, wink.
Still, you had moments in that round where you thought, oh boy, BBL are gonna take the bonus.
I believe that's a reference to Mana. They're saying, hey, I can't hear the audience. That's weird.
What's up with that? Nice work by Kiko, though.
Why are they playing Mata, Phoenix, Ethan, Neon, not the other way around? Mata's definitely been very vocal about the fact that he is not a fan of Neon.
Yeah, that Hunter's Fury, though, still going to be in the bank, whereas the ult cycle's still not quite there for BBL. Deep early util here sent by NRG.
Look at all the set strat utility. It's all a fake. Is it A split fake into a B split? The Sova dart is on perfect timing. Good value. Oh no. 3v3. Bro, I'm so nervous.
To the B side from mid.
Fight Nuri with the 100 stream streak. I fucking saw it. I saw it instantly too.
Crucial that
I'll screenshot that. Screenshot it in a second. Put it in Discord.
So good about it. He's looking to
The
get
space is so good from Krevin. Hiding in backside, it's hard to deal with that space, and they're making full audio scaling into B.
Able to get a piece of the action. Now that Spike stranded on
What's
the floor.
really sucks for them is that the tunnel player got the first pick.
1v3 to these players.
So I think that Scuba also kind of wasn't expecting fully the player to be on site.
I have the spike. Revealing Eddie.
Oh, he went lazy into the high-low.
Loida collects another. BBL move up 3-1.
Again, Krevin has been just an absolute
Boom,
nuisance
boom.
for NRG. These side anchors that he's been able to orchestrate. Feeling like a symphony.
For those that don't know, if you're on a 100 stream streak, you go in my Discord in the Hall of Fame.
Nice shot there from Lloyd.
That's where all the funny chat messages go in the 100 stream streaks. Goated.
Keeping that extra player.
Goated fight Nuri. That's insane, bro. 100 is nuts.
Do anything else from really
We're in the
able to
3
take control of
digits?
that site.
Why not 4 digits, though?
It's kind of an awkward buy. Kiko does have an outlaw because of the economy of BBL. Everybody's one tap to this thing. This could be a hell of a purchase.
Wait, I've never noticed the
Value
birds in
we
the
could
background.
find.
You guys see that shit? What the fuck?
That's the Blade Storm, too.
Jesus. Reverse clearing that jiggle.
That shot to
Oh.
the wrist. Goes up and over. Krevin going to be pushed forward.
Jesus.
Mana will be able to collect that elimination. Not too much damage going to be suffered either as Larock pause, doesn't pull the trigger. Now, looking for that follow-up, can't get it. Just going to be Scuba eliminated.
Okay,
NRG full control.
It's a clean round, very clean
in
round.
this round.
Hard scaling together. Won every single duel, traded it out. I like the entry as well. The entry, updraft dash with knives over the top. I thought for a second that he had found a timing, but the player that was scaling out the choke actually sat him.
Finding
Which
kills
was
from
good.
here, looking to be nigh impossible.
And this should
Very
be
clean round.
pretty much undoable.
Remember, this is the attack for NRG, so
Ethan already
they definitely have to
aware
get
that
something
that could be
going.
Possible. He's in a position to maybe get a punish. He's
We
been
should be
hearing
able to
the
shoot the
footsteps
birds. I
out
think
there.
with the quality lower, you don't even see the birds. That's why I don't really know about them.
Really take him down. We'll see counter rotates all the way back out.
Do you stream when there are no games? I've been. I usually streamed like tier 2.
Second round win for themselves. Still that reckoning in the
During the
back
week, I
pocket
would
to
stream
try
tier
to
2, and
tie
at the
things up
weekends, I
after
would
this one.
stream all the
it's
tier
gonna
1
be an
matches.
awkward buy.
But now there's no tier
BBL.
2 at some point
They're gonna have enough to
soon,
scrape something together
because
here
the
for
finals
Lon.
are tomorrow.
To see what their consideration is, given the economic
So with that in mind, I don't
situation.
know. I'll have to figure it out. Yo, that's nice. A little picture frame on your desk. 6 ranked streams? Yeah, I do play ranked every now and
Players been on
again.
the stage with them. This is a great entry, explosive. Kiko gets up and over, and Krevin has tough decisions to make. Tries to swing that corner again towards the choke, and is this time defeated. And they're able to clear back sight. Rose
Come
is
back
trying
to
tuck in
league?
back there,
No. Hell no, in fact.
dealt with efficiently by
Okay, it looks like
NRG. They
A-split
need more of
util.
that. This round right here, like I said, buy is going to be awkward, but you do have that overdrive for Lover's Rock.
Dagger gets to close A main space. Big brawl in mid to disrupt. It's beautiful from BBL. Like I said, it might be called Evil Valorant, but there's a method to their madness for sure.
Just like that, BBL, they give up a little bit of space.
These guys
and
have
let
like the
NRG
opening
in for
team
another
fight.
round win. They immediately
In the same way that
punch back with
PRX
aggression.
has the same approach. It's like you have to
And
kind of
it's the
like
read to
stifle their aggression for the first like
they're
20
gonna go mid.
seconds. You
Let's
try
set
to
up
like
our
go for
util
this
combo
first
for that.
timing aggression, you might just get disrupted.
Beautiful.
You could get disrupted here on the A main fight or the mid fight. Against this composition, I think it's brilliant that BBL has decided to fight mid. Because the util gap is always going to be mid if you think about it, right? KO Dagger's going A main, they're going to have drone through the A main choke. So much harder to get a disruption going A main.
So far, I don't think they've seen him, but okay.
Bro, Krevin full audio? I mean,
No way to find
they ended
one.
up getting the trade. Are you going to watch Party GC? Maybe there's a world.
The awkward bye, knocking him out of too much here for BBL. coming out on top yet again.
Yeah, I mean,
If NRG lose this, then both teams in Grand Final will be teams that didn't qualify for Masters.
Just a run through
which,
there.
if we're being honest, does make a bit of sense.
Well for LaRock. Love the crunch. Absolutely beautiful.
That would just make sense.
Maybe.
Watch Party VCL tonight? No, I'm not streaming VCL tonight. I'll stream it tomorrow, though.
You have to love this as a coach.
Will you VOD review some of the teams that qualified to the play-in? Yeah.
Maybe even better.
I'll be doing a bunch of VOD reviews during the downtime. It's like I don't have anything to do during the week anyway. So it'll probably be like YouTube content for me or
Punkar going to be calling the timeout.
Streaming some VOD reviews.
Back into this, playing from that attacker side, and more often than not, we're seeing good amount of teams be able to get things.
Do you stream all Tier 1 all regions or which region? EMEA NA currently, but because I don't have any Tier 2 anymore, I'll probably do APAC as well.
Maybe they'll be able to pilot this better from the defense. But
Damn, YouTube chat is not his favorite child? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's tough right now for NRG. The thing that's worked the best for you
Thoughts
is just
on
going
USA
deep,
versus Belgium match?
and that may
Does
be
YouTube
what they end up
chat get any love?
considering here in this timeout.
Sent
Is just
Park
kinda
the
keep it
bus
simple
for
a couple
1,000
rounds
jewels.
and then
Thank you, bro.
Be very cautious. Look for those opening.
Can you not
traps, those
VOD review
opening
on
pick
stream and make it
plays
into YouTube
that
content?
you know BBL
Is that
gonna
better?
be trying to bring out, especially when they kind of find the confidence for it. Although we did see after an NRG
Can you do viewer VOD review? I did that for a while when there was a big break. If you want to watch my like viewer ranked VOD reviews, I did like 9 of them. It was all on stream. It's on my YouTube if you look at like the coaching VODs channel or playlist.
Rip anyway with the Blade Storm, and this time around,
And the range was like platinum to like Immortal 3, like Tier 3 players.
clearly one of the things talked about this time out was be patient.
So it's like a pretty wide
those
range.
traps, then start working the map a little bit. Oof. There was a moment there. Scuba had a chance.
Unable to find that punish, so Ro was able to back away. Did just see the one player.
Okay, let's
no other
see.
noise really made, but that's enough for BBL, given this forward
Looking
push.
for a bit of a
into
contact B
main
here.
from Lovers
They had
Rock.
the deep A-line chat. That's why they were seeing an overstack with B.
Reckoning now going to be called in that
It's a double alt round.
on top, Ethan.
Now,
Any of their util they can have to
the
try to
detail that
win
I
this
do
fight.
like. Ooh, do we like the deep ball? Me?
Stops the panic pit as
I
well
don't like the
from
deep ball. Krevin's gotten them a lot of space here.
Scuba trying to just flush him out, cannot do so.
Oh, now it's beautiful. Honestly, in combination with the dart, that deep ball is actually nice. Once they got darted, it all became perfect. The jump across the angle, beautiful from Ethan. Good fundies. But it's all amounted to what, chat? A 2v2 without bomb down, angle disadvantage for Mana. He didn't know one cross on the left. If he gets reverse cleared from that side, it's so bad of angle disadvantage.
Sprint over towards A, but as you mentioned, LaRocky's got the knives.
We thought they
He's
were both
lying late.
contained to the elbow side, chat. It's kind of unlucky on the timing.
And tapping the head.
The repositions from BBL caught them
And a dagger into the back of NRG.
so off guard.
They try.
The microplay is just better across the board for BBL.
A foothold in this map.
And the NA fans are stunned.
45 streak
They came into
from
this
Rune.
match hoping
Absolute essay.
that they were going to have an NA finals.
I'll
here
have to read that
in
to
Paris,
myself.
But BBL has other thoughts, has other ideas. Oh, it's just a brilliant read. I mean, this whole round
Jesus Christ.
so well coordinated.
Jesus Christ, Rune.
On the back of Rose, just getting
That's
that
commitment
one
to the
early
game,
beacon
bro.
Like you talked about that early push that Lovers Rock had.
BBL kind of more structured than
And they're able to
NRG.
just navigate that so well.
There's a lot of early round BBL structure. Then I think BBL after that is a very flexible micro team. They adapt well to the situation.
Looking for that second kill, but it's a little bit overheated. Scuba will be able to find the one.
And they take a lot of
BBL
duels.
Making up for it in spades.
Spike again.
Last player standing.
And they're in insane form. That wasn't me, okay? There's 2 runes, the Fook.
Might as well be on another continent. And if NRG can't rally back
Okay.
into this, that's exactly what they're going to be doing because they're going to be going home.
BBL is
Well, they still have the
absolutely
consolation match. They're
destroying
still
them.
That is true.
The third place match. Mentally, they're near airport.
Yeah.
NRG just did the deepest wall ever on a small
I
die.
mean, they're so good with these Vandals.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. And it's against a team like BBL that actually plays
Probably a lot
in
of
and like
discussion
fights you to the
after
death.
The Phantom Heavy Leviathan wins in London, and now this very aggressive
Gotta adapt the
Vandal
game plan
squad
for
that BBL brings
surezies.
to the table. It's something to
Bro, I
consider.
feel like against this team, I would be doing like shallow walls only.
Talking about that as
Punishing
fast
these guys like going through the wall.
seems to be favoring
See, like this
BBL.
NRG Viper wall is a good example.
Pit and Hunter's
It's like
Fury
it's the
here.
wall that the bricks player can hold the player that tries to go through the smoke into backside. That's like a good detail against BBL. This deep wall allows them to have yellow. Like, bro, they've been like playing entrenched and trying to stay entrenched.
One of the best positions that NRG's been able to get into this entire way through. That lane situated, Lovers Rock.
Trying to bait the peak here, I guess.
Heading in towards backside, but there are still a lot of angles that need to be cleared, and now Kreven taken down. Money to buy another one of these questions becomes, do you try to play it out? Do you try to get the weapon swap that's right in front of you and go for the clutch, or do you just go for the save? For that kill, I think I know which one he's gonna pick. Some repossession! Brock is in the open! Expecting the
If they
swing
lose
in front
this
of
round,
Pyramids.
it's wraps. I'm not kidding.
And he's still just sticking with this. Swap now over to the battle, sees how many bullets he's got, catches a glimpse, knows
Alright,
exactly where Mata
Audio's
is.
made this easy for Mata. Half kill is possible.
Holds it up to half, and Mata does have the
Mata had
timing
perfect
down.
timing.
Clears him on the corner
Jesus.
swing and gets NRG a third round win, but good Lord. That ended up being so much closer than it needed to be.
And that's the advantage of having the bigger chip stack at the table.
It's very, very bad for your money.
Because you know that you can buy into the next one regardless. Disgusting stuff.
When in doubt on
Lovers
Breeze,
Rock,
rush A.
but Mata
Valid.
sturdy at the end there. Time was just so low at that
Plant
point.
position, Heike won them
I
that
like
round.
the way that BBL's trying to set up this retake. They know they have to get ahead of that Hunter's Fury, so they want to push some space.
Imagine they had a bad plant there.
Lovers Rock
It's like fully doomed for Mata.
contests this angle, and Ethan's got him on lock.
W hold.
Good.
You already
much
beat the
needed kill
timing.
to open things
Hold
up.
that shiz. It's a good protocol to have, honestly, with the one-way. One player that instantly takes timing off of a zero scan dagger.
That's just the IGL brain. Reading his opponent's tendencies. Doesn't connect on
Another
the rows.
Omega deep wall.
Close, but can't quite find it. Loitra, though. Kiko, Kreven getting involved, finds Brockman. The trade backs here from NRG looking good.
All right. 4 players there, and they won the fight.
Planted.
That's a W for NRG. Look at the ults going into next as well.
LaRock, same question.
Mata's one off.
Go for
They're
it.
for sure going
Team's
A.
money now. Broken down. You're not going to
Okay,
have
and
the knives.
BBL
You get it
surely
over
is going to
Navy
bring
with
Neon
Orb.
and Omen to prevent this A orb.
Bit
Surely.
more risk to trying to play this one out.
If you're LaRock, I think it's actually
he's
valid
gonna
to
be
save
feeling it.
here. For sure valid to
He's
save
been the
here.
clutch god.
If there's a world that Mata gets a kill here, that's actually fucked.
I don't know what this one though.
It's really fucked.
taking
Because you
so
lose
long.
your macro like win con for next round,
Yeah,
if that
looks
makes
like
sense.
The call has been made for him to back away. Spot on the one.
Don't even
Just
kill
stay
him, bro.
tucked.
Don't even kill him. I'm
Show
not
that
even kidding. Don't even
respect.
kill him.
Doesn't want to get caught by him. Doesn't want to give that freebie
Jesus.
over. So LeBrock will go his separate ways, and NRG.
Okay, you've been losing A constantly. They're one up ult. If the energy is Mega Brain, then they just go B. Like a B default, grab the B orb, and then ult B.
The game plan a little bit,
Because
look
they
for
know
early
that
pick and then use that to scale on
BBL's
site.
going to contest this
Taking
A
that
orb,
off out of
no
the
matter
equation,
what.
You expect that to be the weak side of the map. So you can just very quickly press that advantage, and they do exactly that.
So if BBL knows it, they know, then BBL goes
Very nicely
to the B
done.
orb.
Ooh, crispy stuff there.
Imagine.
Yeah, the BBL fans now starting to sweat just a little bit. He's still defender side on
Timeout. Oh my god, now the coach. Oh my god, the coach mind games are coming in. Oh my god, the coach mind games are coming in.
Especially if you
If I'm BBL's coach, by the way, I'm saying, guys, fucking, we're playing Neon Omen. Fight A main.
Feeling really good.
I don't care if there's a fucking KO dagger. Somebody tank the dagger. Hold the line. We have blind. We can blind off, even if he's holding the off angle.
A little bit of a hiccup there.
I'd be in that.
But
The fact that Ethan is able to just dry walk under a one-way because they dagger, it's like, well, then what's the point of the one-way? Somebody's at least got to get
I don't know. I
scanned.
mean, I think go back to some of the just trap play stuff and then play for
After
retake if you
EWC,
need
when
to,
is your
because
next
all
stream?
that has been
I'll probably take like an
A+.
off day and then do like something. Like a
On the
VOD review or, I don't know, figure it out.
NRG's one of those teams. Ethan, one of those IGLs. It's just.
The one-way trolled the op reswing?
The whole way throughout.
I think it's the fact that nobody scanned the dagger, he just like walks under the one-way.
The more risk you're taking and being able to secure the win, BBL
And just
still in
holds.
a good spot, still up by 2, and can expound upon that. Build it up a little further, but NRG now getting into a
Look at
very
that.
solid ult cycle.
Through the
They already
one-way,
have that
and then
ready
he
to go,
faked
so
a
4 ults
TP.
about ready.
And they
The
knew
light
that
up
they
point ready for
knew
the
about
bomb.
B. Energy doesn't go for an ult strat with the
Talking about
harbor
Trump's talking about
orb.
aggression, it's on
They
display
do an A
again, but
split.
Scuba will be able to spring one of his own.
Bro,
Push up
what?
into elbow, goes
We don't care about the orb?
Manages to get this back into a 3v4.
Nice delayed trap, though. They took a little bit deeper
In
position.
EWC, they can have sheet shot. Correct.
Throwing out that storm surge early, expecting that.
Correct,
big
yeah.
pressure.
On EWC, you can actually have the IGL have like a scouting sheet in front of you. It's kind of goated, actually. So NRG was one of the, or not NRG, 100 Thieves was the team that we saw actually using that rule to their advantage.
Still gets his team
Kind of goated.
into a very solid spot. Brock will win the fight in mid. Kreven down. Now just Lovers Rock.
Win the round anyway. W. Just kind of worried about the game plan here when they decided to do an A split and not even use the ults, because
Here, ready to try to
bro, like not
intercept.
flexing your ult advantage.
And collect it, go
It's kind of like
elsewhere. No,
a
they
head
play it
scratcher. I won't lie,
forward,
but
and they cannot allow
they've done it
themselves
anyway.
to get separated. They don't.
Now they have a
Solid
monster
cleanup here
ult
from
round for
NRG.
B.
Still with an opportunity
If
to
they
try
want
to tie
it.
things up.
Yeah, I think the initial theory very nice from BBL, but then that impatience that's built into teams like this starts to get the better of them, where they want to start taking risks.
What are the
pushing
chances
angles,
NRG
and
wins?
Ethan,
Well, this is the
once
attack half,
again,
and they only got 5 currently.
gets the read on it.
So they're gonna have to make the
BBL.
comeback start
been
right
really
now. They need
impactful.
this round, and then they
May
need
not be
pistol
top of
probably.
the charts in the kill
Get
department.
the
but
Kiko operator online.
His brain has been doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Okay, we are seeing a bit of an A trap here.
Yep. Rose just trying to run away and gets caught.
I think that they probably started playing a bit spread so that BBL's early plays don't get punishes. Kind of good details.
Won't be able to see it here. Lovers Rock, though, a change up, a judge. This kind of presence has not really gone through for them, but
Burr with the tier 1, thank you, bro.
but it's just not enough coverage to try to keep Rock protected. Now the overdrive in, and he's managed to find 2 more.
Chat, look at the ults for
He's able to
NRG.
do absolutely nothing. As Lovers Rock may have just won this entire round, but Kiko's still trying to fight back. Breaks open the B site. Spike still on the floor, a world away. Loita boosted up over the top. The pit now fanning out. Covers the spike, but Lovers Rock still taking space, still letting them know that this judge is in position. Ooh, Snakebite will finally get him that damage though. Forces him away. Same time, Larocque swinging around the back, getting on
Jet
the
has
flank.
him contained.
That shot
Oh
forward
no, this
about to
position's
tap.
too good, chat.
Kiko is
Kiko.
absolutely ready for it. What a read. But now
What
they're
a
out of time.
freak.
They have to push
Kiko's
forward. They have to
reverse
try to get this
clearing
plant going on the A
mid.
side. Could just end up losing it all right here.
The timing peaks are too good from BBL. That was good team play between the two of them. Also, the big detail there in that round is the Omen ult.
BBL.
The Omen ult fake.
Them from tying it up in 7-5.
Again, a great counter read.
That was
by
actually
Rose,
big. It
putting
was
the
very
Neon
big.
into position where you can punish
Let me point
that
out
drone, and he does
Omen
more
ult
than that
here.
because he's got the overdrive to boot. Beautiful.
Omen
Use
has ult. Watch.
Use that
Omen
relay
ults.
to give himself some space, and then just knock
And he
him
sticks
down
it, by the
with
way.
The finger guns, incredible.
You could look at the top to see that he canceled. No, because he stuck it. Fucking genius, bro. This guy's a genius, literally.
NRG not trailing by much, but this has to be a monster of a defender's side for them to push this the distance, to send this.
Did he
over to
stick it? I
map
thought he
3.
insta-canceled.
Otherwise, BBL.
I mean, I thought he insta-canceled too. I was going to make the point about the banner, but then like you see, he's standing here,
forcing them to face off against Nongshim
and then he
Red
ults
Force
around the
in a
corner,
fourth place match, but for now,
and then he
let's send
sticks
things
that
back over to
shit.
Lou.
We have a little bit of a family
So, like,
gathering here.
he's just a
in
genius.
Paris. On a une famille ici à Paris puisqu'on a 2 frères de chez Carmine, des vrais.
That's actually good
frères,
details. That's
real
really
brothers
good details from
have
Loita.
joined me here. We have Dohan and Noyan, Casey brother, real brothers, of course. The first question I want to ask you: you are wearing a Casey jersey, yet rooting for BBL.
Is BBL
Vous portez
perfect?
un
I don't
maillot
get
cassé,
it.
Mais vous êtes pour BBL, donc pourquoi ce choix?
Alors personnellement, c'est parce que je suis turc. Et Lewen, il était anciennement chez BBL. Et on est là pour supporter les Turcs. Hein.
Évidemment, le sang turc. I am Turkish myself, and Lewen used to be in BBL.
You think
as well,
Ethan's
so
the best
that's why I'm
IGL? I
supporting
think
them.
Ethan's a really
And
good
isn't
IGL,
there
yeah.
Maybe another reason why
Best?
Casey
I
fans
don't
are
know.
supporting BBL. Une autre
He's won
raison
twice.
secrète peut-être.
It's got to count for something.
On connaît la rivalité
He was an
entre
insane
MUT et
mid-rounder
KC. On connaît aussi
for
la
EG.
rivalité entre MUT
Insane,
et BBL.
beautiful.
Donc aujourd'hui, on supporte BBL.
J'aime beaucoup, we know. We know there is a bit of rivalry between Mate and BBL, a lot of banter, and we are rivals of Mate as well. So that's why we're supporting them. Et ma deuxième question, c'est pourquoi est-ce que le public français c'est le meilleur du monde? Très rapidement.
Bon, très facilement.
Dare I say we have a game on our hands? No.
Le Gentle Suit, ils sont nuls.
Why is the French crowd the best? Because we have the blue wall. Gentle Mates sucks. Basically, that's what you just said, even though I don't exactly agree. And maybe one last word for this interview. I heard that you guys had a chance to root for the BBL players. Vous avez une petite chanson à me faire. Rapprochez-vous.
For the best in the world.
Dans le micro. Vous êtes prêts?
Let's go BBL!
Let's go BBL!
Let's go BBL!
Time to get back to the game. Let's go.
Why do they keep speaking French? Because in Paris. That seems like an easy one.
Not sure which side to rest on, but they have
100 Thieves are the final defenders of Evil Valorant, potentially. We shall see if NRG can make this comeback.
a Parisian crowd before.
They need to start with this pistol, bro. Losing every pistol would be fucking brutal. Actually, did NRG lose the second pistol? They did, right?
Their backs up against the wall, facing potential elimination. They cannot.
They have lost every pistol and bonus. Well, on the first map, and then they lost a pistol on this map as well. They got the bonus.
Curious about this. Oh boy.
Triple hold. It's a little too money against this play. Kiko gets one.
Still able to find one.
Kiko, Mr. Magic himself. Okay, let's chill. That's a double hold. Let's find a new fight. I don't like that fight anymore.
Looking for that stability to go into this 4v4 and now start to.
Okay, Lowy, you actually baited me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how, because I'd like somebody would have said something. You did get me with that bait.
This should be tricky for BBL to get through.
Smoke on Ethan's position. Potentially set up for the pop flash out, but instead it's going to be the dry pin.
Brock. The Brock-tagon.
Going down 3.
Brock on the pistol round with the Sheriff feels like such a consistent, at least one kill, minimum.
Trying to lurk his way back through elbow, but Brock clearly has an understanding.
Brock Sheriff is so consistent on pistol. Well done.
Gets NRG a much-needed first pistol win.
Yes, and I mean, Brock, everybody talks about his Odin. I'm going to say this time and time again. His Sheriff is just as good. It is just as good. You just don't see it as often. He is absolutely ridiculous. These pistol rounds, he has kept it close in a couple of them single-handedly with his ability to win rounds and thwart some of the early ideas that BBL has, forced them into a rotate, which is exactly what NRG
Please
wanted.
whip out the Odin. I don't think he's playing Odin on this map.
So desperately needed.
Okay, that dart cannot be the best dart for us to do
Right foot
for our A main
on this
control.
defender's side. No
Chat,
buy-up
that
at
dart
all
got
here for
it
BBL.
got
Now you know 3 are
shot
there,
from outside of A main.
BBL's gonna have to try plan B.
The site player broke that dart.
Kind of what you have to expect here against NRG with this.
Guys, you can play off
KO
angle.
in
I
the
can break
mix.
the dart from sight.
Some of those
Like what?
knives that are going to hit A main, and the timing's always
can't be right.
staggered and changed round to round by Ethan, so it's tough. It has that extra layer of info gathering. Okay.
All right. Quick check in the mid from Mata. 2 kills going to be found.
Hiding real dart for gun round. Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
Damage onto LaRock.
I'm sure they wanted fake info on their round where they wanted the orb.
Swiftly dispatched is NRG.
They threw a shit piece of util for fun.
Especially if you can do it flawlessly. Gonna get quite a bit of firepower going into the bonus. They tie it up 7-7.
1 enemy remaining.
We didn't even need the headshot, but fuck it.
30 seconds left.
I don't know about
Rose,
that one.
Rose, 1v.
That's 400 credits gone on the drone. In a 1v5.
NT, bro. NT. You know
Either
what?
way,
NT.
Flawless is confirmed. NRG
NT.
taking that
Nice
every
try.
day of the week.
For sure. And this is maybe the start of something
It's a
special.
really,
here for
really good
NRG.
try, Rose.
See if BBL has that same magic.
It would be a shame if he got hit by 2 Guardian body shots here.
Kind of a defensive masterclass from NRG. One of the best in the business when it
They're
comes
hiding
to
their
that
real
half.
drone.
Really tenacious and annoying sometimes.
How is Rose this rich, by the way? He just bought full util and another drone. How?
Over from that flawless.
What?
Okay.
Even the best can have an oopsie.
Yeah, it happens.
He used a
Literally
fake
happens to
drone.
the best of
Money
us.
laundering. Okay, sure. I mean, Rose might actually be that guy. He knew he had enough for
And
drone
he
next
was
round
that screwed
anyway.
up util, throw the first stone, and then ricochet it off the wall.
Oh my god.
Begin Kiko.
This is the tankiest drone of all time.
But not going to be able to clean the kill. Lloyd's a very swift headshot and continuing to scale forward. Just storms his way into the site. NRG now on the back foot.
This is low-key a Shanks moment, no?
Lloyd's able to find Mata. Brock and Scuba now.
That story
Matter of
about
which,
Shanks with the op whiffing on a
trying to
drone
play
is
this
just
one
so
forward.
funny.
Has just the Spectre. Can't afford to give his life over.
See, Brock's just already hightailing it out of there. No reason to fork over the Vandal.
It's okay.
Loita
Bonus round?
holding the door. Just waiting.
Scuba playing damage, maybe looking for another rifle if they send it.
Hello. Oh. Comes back fast enough. You don't want to go for that snake bite.
That's something that I would do, what Scuba just said.
Lover's Rock.
Pulls out his molly on that timing.
That's how you. That's that. Yeah, that's.
I might have
the
done the same thing.
I don't know. He's having fun. He's.
I understand what he's thinking there, though, which is why I would do
The
it.
lead by 1.
He's thinking the player just jiggled him. They're trying to preserve their guns. He has a Spectre. They're not going to insta-peek him.
The full purchase.
He's going to molly the ground and play to
They tie it up
contain.
again.
But in reality, what ends up happening there is
Play there by Loita.
he's playing
Able to
against
bail
evil Valorant,
Lorak out.
so he just gets jiggle
Loita's
slide
been
peeked.
really good on this map too. He's been hitting some nasty shots.
He was going to molly that
side,
side, and then he was going to angle out the bridge player.
For BBL.
I mean, it's a good play by BBL though. I'm saying BBL, evil Valorant as a joke. It's funny that Vora is the one that said that too, because that might actually be the narrative for the finals.
How you know both the Jet and the Sova are over here, so as BBL, I'd like to see them try to drum up some interest on A, and they kind of did. Just a few shots from Loita, but it hasn't really pulled Kiko that far.
Gun jiggle,
He's gonna be able to
scary.
step in through Link pretty quickly. This drone giving a lot of the story away.
Molly ends up being on a stall timing, and stall timing right now is kind of good. I think the Brock dart is a little bit early, so now we won't have it for the actual exec timing. BBL definitely feeling pretty comfy re-hitting into this B. The question is, do they throw some pressure somewhere else and then hit B? It doesn't look like it. They did have about a minute to do that.
Get there. Brock is trying to keep a distraction going. It's
Wow,
Scuba.
W Scuba.
Only able to find the 2, but Brock's there. That second lane.
I'm telling you, playing around smokes is like the biggest multi-kill win con ever.
A 2v3 and
Okay, so they traded up, chat.
We're gonna connect right onto Kiko's
This
head.
wall limits their space in the post line here.
Spike planted.
How do they use it? They're gonna double up main against a harbor.
Rock, no util remaining. A snake bite to maybe buy a bit more time.
Yeah.
Got
Now they're looking to go for a wrap. Timings matter a lot here.
Well, that fragment, if he can stay alive, and he does.
The timing doesn't matter at all, apparently.
Quick to drop, quick to reassess.
One team has Ethan.
And realign.
He drops literally out of
Kreven.
out of window and kills him anyway.
A little bit of a quieter performance from him. We'll get the snake bite, but it's not going to be deep enough. And there's still plenty of time.
Is there a
NRG
clip context interview for when Vora said BBL plays evil Valorant? I think he said it on stream.
Passing this fuse over to Ethan, trying to get that null command online. It's 8-8. NRG keeping it close.
Yeah. Again, you have to check both angles coming in through B, and a lot of teams just kind of commit one way or another, not anticipating that their opponents are going to shift to the other side. You know, you get the spot on the Scuba, and he uses that against you. Beautifully timed. Some frustration there from the BBL coaches, but they don't pull the timeout just yet. I'm gonna give them another round. And this time, I don't know if they go for this fast B hit. I think it might be to their demise. A lot here.
Into a meat grinder for BBL. Lover's Rock taking down the scale forward, just trying to push out of this cove.
Down B.
It's a couple kills in response, but Loita, last one alive. Frantically trying to find Ethan. Just cannot take him down. Flash not going to go out wide enough. And he's completely and utterly contained at backside. Oh, an opportunity to maybe find the one, but it cannot be seized.
Seized?
3 bullets. Has to pause. Go for the reload, but Scuba will find him eventually.
Yeah, he missed the wall there a bit.
Into the lead by 1.
The problem with missing the wall is that they also got blendered as well.
It's insane to think about, but they finally have crawled back.
The wall barely clipped the wall yet, did.
The way that
they got absolutely slaughtered on the entry. Bro, the player that's standing in the open getting scanned got a kill.
This round, I mean, NRG just has 3 on beat. You just go for the hit, and it's so tough when you have the Storm Surge, the Snake Bite, the Poison Cloud, all
Yeah, they went first timing into all that utility.
Getting through that.
With the wall, maybe it's more doable.
By the time you get in, that just makes it easy.
I like the approach in the other round where it was a bit of a pump fake, bait out the utility.
Just got to start working the map a little bit more here as BBL. You got to
take jiggle peeks away from Ethan.
A-hits.
He's a 2025 Furia player.
Generally, where a lot of teams kind of butter their bread.
You can't take away jiggling in the game.
And
that's his identity.
So far, it's been pretty.
It's like taking away an op from an opper.
Calling from BBL. I haven't
taking
seen
Nats like off lurk.
Unique, like we saw in Haven. This is their map pick. I mean, that's kind of been the story of a lot of these matches here at EWC is teams. Both teams losing their.
How do the boys' job's not finished?
It started off decently well, but it's kind of gotten out of sorts. And NRG
is that good?
Starting to find their footing. As more and more rounds go on, I mean, Brock and Kiko are doing a Goliath task at the moment with the numbers that they're putting up.
I can't be proud of the boys anymore.
Brock is outrageous, man. He's so clean. Ooh, nice timing.
Now shot. Not quite able to connect, and that's going to be a quick pause on that Hunter's Fury.
The vault, 0 value.
Want to try to get that off, escorted forward onto a deeper line. Shockdart's now going to be layered in, but Mana off screen, able to find Kreven. Now gets himself a second. Loida dead as well.
This high tide doesn't do much, does it? It's helped us save a little bit of backside space.
Fruit for BBL.
Maybe just a yellow space, but
3v4.
Imagine.
Still no safety to try to go for the spike.
Imagine we have the high tide now.
Fury out first, but Lover's Rock going to be caught. Ethan there at the bridge, able to find that elimination.
It has slowed down BBL a lot.
Expended to no avail.
It's done its job of containing space.
Into the open, able to find one, but needs so much more. The blind there gets the kill, but cannot get the round. NRG.
Okay.
Hit double digits.
They're mounting the comeback.
And so much is expended here from BBL. That felt like desperation. Using the Hunter's Fury there. And a lot of players, I think, just kind of losing track of the situation. Mana gets the kill on the Kreven, and then Loida just walks right back into it. And then you got the player behind Orange.
Blows my mind when pros don't clear basic corners. The thing is, chat, so many cases where a pro is not getting cleared. Think about that round where you're saying that Scuba got the multi-kill. Scuba showed presence backside. Brock is spamming his gun from here. And then Scuba did a walk reposition right before the exec happened from his position at ladder into the cubby.
Some players.
If you come out of this choke reading that he's repositioned here, sure, you got it. Well played.
Trying to bait out some reactions with some footsteps. But NRG is just.
You know what I mean? It's like a crafted position that's a reposition for a reason, you know?
Knife.
They don't clear it because they know if they come first timing out the smoke, and they don't clear where they already saw the players, then yeah, I mean, they're going to die to the common angle.
This mid-split. But look at where Brock is. The swing to come through, and look at where Brock went.
So it's like, if anything, it's just really well played by NRG that round in particular.
Able to find Ethan as well. And is this how you rally back in a thrifty? Scuba wants to say no. Quickly getting overwhelmed. Yep, draft over the top. Too many targets. The corner though, Mana.
That's it. Okay, that's an important backstab. Makes it doable. And BBL's played this round pretty damn well. That's the idea. Double jump up. Look at the team play in the micro from BBL. Orb plus smoke to try to give them some space. They're gonna take spawn. They didn't even fully take spawn. They planted for spawn, but they didn't actually take the space. What is going on? They kind of fumbled the bag at the end here.
Will be able to dodge past it.
Oh, I'm nervy. I am nervy.
About to be on the angle now. Has it confirmed, Loida.
Pre-fired half wall, anticipating the player.
Mana trying to get the defuse up the half. The retap, he's gonna stick it.
Chat, if you hear a double tap, it's always real. Chat, if they ever double tap, it's real, by the way. No matter what. Without fail. No hesitation. Double tap is always real. Trust me. Trust me. Double tap, always real.
Well, in a way, but not the way you normally think. And Mata here again. Disgusting. Just not. There's a lot of confusion.
No, it's not Boaster Chronicle. No. That one's not Boaster Chronicle. That's different.
Scramble from BBL to try to reassess the situation. What a recovery.
Then people are just going to double tap fake.
Bully. He's bigger than all of them. He just kicked sand in his face and said, I'm taking
Well, that's something that like only a set, like small amount of people know about. Because they actually pay attention to the pattern.
There's a pit right outside.
I'm telling you, like, you know how people accidentally tap one time and then they re-stick? That is always a full stick. That's what I'm saying.
Nice read.
It's always trust. Next time you're in a ranked team, you hear a double tap,
great start.
and like they're faking the spike. Trust me, it's never fake. It's always real.
The previous round and
because they regret tapping it. That's usually what it is. It's like they regret tapping it. They actually wanted to stick it.
They give up the pit.
Ethan.
Bro, NRG is really making this comeback happen. Evil Valorant is not winning today.
Now, BBL still in with that player advantage. Shock Dart not going to be able to find too
Turtle
much
wall.
on the Lover's Rock. Just tagged at 85. Still was shielding behind the Scuba.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, he hinged forward, I think, just a little bit too much.
No, the wall went down behind him, chat. The wall went down behind him, and the dart just scanned. Why do you say things? Oh, am I saying things? Oh, I said that NRG is making this comeback happen? Oh.
And there's a couple
They're losing the
people who are
round.
dangerously close to having some heavily impactful ultimates. And on that swing, I think you have to try to abandon it. But now, if you're Mana, you're trapped. You're completely stuck here on the site. To fight your way out, and you can't. When it finds the kill, and BBL find another round win.
A little trickery.
Yo, Zikz, why don't you read YouTube chats?
NRG this time, dropping the pit to try to tee up Ethan.
I do.
Only able to get the one before he feels like he has to try to escape.
I read YouTube chats.
And they're able to take a wide enough angle.
I looked
off
up
of that fragment.
at the chat, and I saw something, and I read it earlier.
And from there,
Duh.
holding it through. Some hope here for BBL.
There's no questions in there. Hey, Zikz, don't read this YouTube chat. See?
No other choice at this point.
See?
And you've got Yop, the Blade Storm.
Don't read chat? Sure.
For Kiko.
They're using that dart still, by the way.
But has the no command.
They're hiding it for like the last round of the half or what?
Any hit you make,
Round 24, they're going to change up the dart.
has to be that initial util dump.
Why don't you read my messenger pigeon? Bro.
Ethan. He hasn't used it yet. I think that's
Read
maybe
it.
what BBL is looking for. But again, being impatient. So there will be some identification, I think, of all three. And oh, God.
Verticality?
Headshot found. Thought for a second he's going to have a collat.
Is that balance?
Trying to find that same success. Meanwhile,
They try to walk out with the turtle smoke. It's not even that bad of a play, to be honest.
begging the Brock to go on that.
That's the one gap in the strat, literally.
More Ethan just here around the corner.
Oh, Shibar.
Pedals away for a brief little moment. Meanwhile,
Look at LaRock. Full walking around everywhere, even after being spotted. It's actually a massive W.
Nice pop. The spike still left on the floor. LaRock very much alone for the moment. And there's the pickup. But there goes the rest of the team.
Kraven. Look at Scoo. Look at Scoo. Traps.
Scuba exactly where he needs to be. The spike gone right as the pit gets invested. He's snake bitten away from it. Borderline has to disrespect this.
Goal.
Clears the corner just long enough to be able to
There's
find
no
it.
way that just happened.
Can he get to safety? Back sight not within the pit. Trying to find a spot. He will be displaced. Kiko cleans up the kill and NRG.
Why don't you read YouTube chat, TikTok chat, Kick chat? I'm only streaming on 2 platforms right now.
The knife timing from Ethan again gives him so much awareness on when this hit is going to be attempted. Kiko up high on the box, gets the opener, and then they're just outmaneuvering them every step of the way. And you have
Oh my God, Kiko on elevation again. He's so tall up there, chat. He's so tall. Look at him.
On your map pick.
He's looking like Lysor. So extremely tall on that box.
Proactive looking, trying to sniff out NRG, but NRG waited Now they're trying to refill some of that position. Mata tucked
Did they
in
try to
again
contact
behind
out again?
Pillar
I'm going to
in
be...
mid.
Wow.
Looking for that same spot that he got that punish on earlier.
Gets
It was
that
so
knife out
annoying.
just in time to prevent the drone from spawning. And Kiko boosted up here on top of the bricks.
Chat, how come no team wins their map pick?
Strike ready to come through. His tailwind not pop. Dash up into the corner now. Tailwind back. Kiko able to play evasively, but Ethan gets overwhelmed as Lover's Rock comes away with that elimination. Kiko getting a little bit of revenge here for his fallen IGL, and now finding a little bit more on top. Loita dead. Kreven trying to hold his own in mid. The spike does get planted on the A site. LaRock, however,
Kreven lives so long that LaRock got the trade.
Brings it into a 2v2. Double
Look at
approach
how
from
unlucky
bridge
that
side.
timing is for NRG.
Scuba and Kiko to try.
Rose barely missed that
Push this
timing.
over the line to take us to Lotus.
There was a chance they killed Rose there, exiting site.
Breaks.
The timings are
Still 2 shots.
slightly
The
different.
recon available. Nothing on the side of NRG.
It's not easy for LaRock here.
He's caught the headshot. Kiko now dead and Scuba overwhelmed. The map not over yet.
I was going to say based on the plant position.
They get up to 10 and they need 2 more to send this to overtime.
Still feels really precarious. I mean, again, the knife catches so many players, and they...
This detail is kind of important here as well. Mata wasn't like actually fully spaced with Brock.
And Kreven able to
So
hold
Mata
them
jumps the
off
angle for a non-insta trade,
rotations through mid,
which
bought
affects
a
the
little
later
bit of
fight.
time.
Kreven lives long enough for
That's
Brock to be
exactly
forced to
what
swing
BBL
fully into
needed
him.
there.
So LaRock can get a trade.
2 more.
It's kind of crazy.
I think we have another timeout. This time, I believe NRG.
We'll be calling it. Try to just secure this final round. Move over to Lotus, start focusing on the future. So we get that chance for BBL to try to
You invest into stock.
with a solid plan to keep this
Into
streak
index
going.
funds, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of tough because B has been
Opinion on bullet trades was on or off?
for BBL. So
I don't know. I don't really have an opinion, to be honest. I think that on must be better.
Or splits and
I feel like
things
on
that.
must be better, but I know that people are annoyed by random
Love to
shit.
see a fake over
In the
towards
same way,
B.
you know that people turn off like
Throw Rose and
their teammates' outlines?
Kreven over there.
Is that not mental?
Allow NRG to think that you're going to be heading that direction. But again, I imagine A is kind of going to be the landing spot.
It's another one of these rounds that you'd hate to give up the map.
Like they take off their teammates' outlines so you can't see
here for NRG.
what your teammates are doing, but you know where they are.
Two
Isn't that kind of
rifles
whack?
behind this, two
It's kind of like
shabs and a
good context to know what your teammate's holding.
BBL.
Just seeing their name in a little dot
Scaling
doesn't
their
really
way
do it
forward
justice.
onto the A side. The tailwind going to be expired. Spot on the one. Brock.
It's like you're losing info
Back
for fun.
Around the corner. The peak going to be coming through the drop down, and LaRock able to find the one. Scooping out to try to hold the line. One of the 2 rifles still in
Look at
hand
Scuba.
here. Needs to not get overwhelmed. He will be able to find a Rose, but the cleanup for BBL is looking swift and just. Kiko now.
It's off the energy timeout.
A 1v3.
They're playing so hard for this flood.
To stop this from being a 1 away from overtime.
They were literally like 4 here pretty early for
Seal the deal on
NRG.
it.
You cursed us? Did I?
No cloud bursts. A gun barrel, I do believe, spotted. There's the swing, and now they have confirmation. He's reading these players' positions decently well.
I don't think
but I
so.
just don't think there's anything that he can do about it.
It's okay. They're on like a half by anyway. It's fine.
Economy still quite weak here.
They're playing for
Kreven's
round
the
24.
counter spam, just following those tracers. He's going to be able to find him.
Because sometimes holding an angle, your teammate's
NRG
outline griefs you.
far from out of the woods.
Bro, that scenario
other thing
must
you're gonna
not
have to
happen
worry
as
about here
much
is BBL, the Hunter
as
Fury
you being
from
able to
Brock
see exactly what your teammate's doing,
going to
like
be online.
what angle they're holding, what their intention
You know that
is.
they love to look for those early
There's no
picks
way that
off of
not
some
showing outlines
util.
outweighs
Already seen
that.
him go for it in mid.
Like that one scenario where you're like
That's something you have to be very,
peeking an
very
angle and your
cautious
teammate's
about
in front of you.
BBL.
And, like you have the outline like
Timeout
blocking
also
your like
thinking about this
vision
round a bit. This is
kind of.
exactly what I want to see.
There's no way.
The B fake.
The noise being made. Lover's Rock taking that space. Fragment at the ready. The foot
You see his foot.
there by Ethan. Swings in. Wants to maybe try to clear this one out. Repop on that
Oh
flash.
Jesus!
And LaRock
Let's get the fuck out of
has
here.
him outdone. Maybe found it
No,
blind,
is this
maybe
actually
just
happening, by the
turned
way?
away from it either way.
Yeah, the soul vault doesn't go that far,
It's a
unfortunately.
catastrophic failure
It's like
at the start of
ulting
this
like
round for
the
NRG.
vent path, I guess.
Finding forward and now trying to push us into OT.
This is great stuff from BBL. They're working the map a lot more.
Okay, the thing is, though, Scuba's anchoring toward B has been pretty money. He's actually gotten good value.
And NRG starting to get a sense that maybe they are going to.
Because I noticed that Tim does that, by the way, with his outlines. Tim has his outlines off, and I'm just like, what?
Corner talk, but there's
I accidentally have my outlines off sometimes because I do like actual like recording for videos.
Suspicion, but Lovers Rock just takes that fight right to Kiko. He's able to find him. Scuba can only get the one. Zaps Brock to death. And it is just Mana standing.
What?
Spike planted.
Is Lovers Rock perfect? What is that shot?
4 necessary to get this map done and dusted. The wall will go up, but Mana will fall. The backstab there.
No,
LaRock
don't.
Ready to drive the knife.
He's gonna read that, surely.
Like this. Denied.
The crowd gave it away.
Might not be able to find what he wanted.
Crowd gave it away.
But they get the scoreline they desperately needed. 12-12.
Oh boy.
This goes to overtime.
You saw all the camera people rush over there.
What a series and what a comeback here.
Look at this
At the
shot.
very last moment, 3 rounds in a row is what it took for
The
BBL.
camera people like looking at this and then like watch the
And it looked
photographer
a little shaky, but
flies in from off screen. Oh shit! He sat down. Fuck.
Into the heads of these players, but you still have work to do. Still
Gotta
have
be
to win
faster,
2 in a
Mr.
row.
Cameraman. Gotta live near this guy.
We'll have to wait and see what this is going to look like, but there's a BBL contingent that has been going absolutely nuts on that half of the stage.
Big whiff from the photographer. Yeah, he had bad positioning, bro.
This time, I think NRG.
You have to like camp LaRock, bro. This guy's always
Why?
emoting.
Seeing Lovers Rock there at the front of A main doesn't tell you a ton.
That does.
Just for him to die.
That it does.
Spot into the kill.
Just for him to die instantly. Classic. Such a classic, honestly.
Tail went forward, going to be punished as Krevin's able to find that kill.
It's a W trade.
On the counter spam.
They recognize that it's kind of open, so they run through the molly as well.
Oh boy.
Well, Rose is a high pressure player, by the way. Sitting at the edge of the harbor wall.
Son thrown out. Rose slotting forward, looking for the timing, looking for the transfer, but Mana a little bit faster on that draw.
Yo, Rose is high pressure.
Still in with a 3v2. Loita, Scuba catching a
That
glimpse
was
of each
mental.
other. And the spike silently being ushered back out through cannons, leaving
It's a
Scuba
walk
on
around
the
glitch for
island.
BBL. It's actually nice.
See if he could sink or swim in this. Any kill he gets is going to be value. Any time he
Looking for
buys is going to be
opportunities. It's not
value.
obvious. Scuba was inserted here.
Seems like BBL
And because
are none
BBL
the
hasn't made
wiser
any
to his
noise, energy is still like kind of hectic. Look at them. They don't know what what decision to make. Scuba thinks it might be clear. Oh, he just shot. And it's double audio.
Completely contained. Swing in the corner.
Timing peak.
Able to find Lovers Rock.
Now they think that the bomb is here.
Spike in the meanwhile being planted on A. And this has been
That's actually good. That's good by energy. Well played. Left one player there to like get the info. They cross map all the way to A. Like I always say, cross mapping is so OP in these low numbers.
Smoke available, nothing
People
more.
don't want to retake all that like dead space.
And the clutch
But the
from here
person that's more comfortable doing it
absolutely
usually gets rewarded.
breaking. For
Energy is the
I don't
team in
think
this
there would be a
case.
recovery. They're nearly lined up for him. Finds the first. Turns back. Maybe a sound made
Don't
by
say I
Brock.
jinx him.
Has to try to clear him out. And he
It's
has!
always Loita. Chat, it's
now
always
gonna be
Loita.
spotted. Loita knows that he's in position, but it's not going to be planted for him. He does not have a snake bite to try to delay this one. He's just going to swing
Thank
the corner,
God.
and Scuba gets it done.
Woo! By the way, can I just point out?
So impressive.
Can I point out that if they did the bad plant in either one of these 2 rounds, they would have lost. So W details from energy.
Scuba just absolutely.
They would never
tore
not
them
do a good
apart
plan in that situation,
with the way he was
obviously.
moving around his smokes. He was
But you have to
anticipating
realize
that
the
they were
impact
gonna
of
try
small
to check
details
him
like
over the
that.
wall,
So
he was
important.
ducking in and out to keep them guessing.
Zikz, you gotta stop.
And they never found him until it was too late. And it's so close. I mean, Loita wanted to get that.
I know we
to
meme a
half
lot
so
about
bad
jinxing, but
before he
scientifically,
pulled
jinxing is
off.
not real. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Scuba
It's
do
not
it.
me. It's just coincidence.
Right there on top of it.
Timeout call now.
Jesus, man, Jesus. Bloodbath and B, man. How was this game today, by the way? I didn't watch till I was asleep. It was like really, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little overwhelming. I got like a migraine by the last map, bro. These guys play evil Valorant and play like that, bro.
I got a migraine after that map. These guys play evil
Experience under
Valorant.
their belts, but NRG has plenty of their own, so let's see what the coach of BBL
It's such a funny phrase to say.
got into the players' minds for this round. Maybe just a simple A split.
Got a migraine after that map.
Kind of what it's looking like, but you got to make sure you clear that top mid area. A couple players up there. Very scary if that, yeah, I was going to say, if anything gets a reveal here, somebody's dead.
Kiko alone, forward, still able to find one, gets the headshot down to LaRock, and now Mata striking from behind.
Guys, see, I can't jinx it, bro.
A well-sprung trap here.
Every
by
team
NRG.
loses their map pick.
As Rose trying to fight back can only find the one, and now it is all on Kreven. The spot out.
I don't jinx.
The tuck back, the spike still on the floor. Surely this is it. Surely this is map 3. Completely surrounded. Trapped in place. No other hope, no other recourse. And NRG ensuring that they do not give him any 1v1.
NRG high key gives you so much space, by the way. BBL would have had a triple swing somewhere in here already, you know what I mean? They give so much respect.
Fight for it if he wants to have any chance in this, but there's a high-low setup, and Ethan will take it down. 14-12. Another full day of games.
Jiggled a spot into a high-low is like, it's a good close for NRG.
That final spot in the grand final versus 100 Thieves is going to be settled on Lotus.
So hotly contested, NRG doesn't falter after a devastating map 1. It takes overtime, but they get there. Only one more map to find out who's going to be joining 100 Thieves in that grand finals tomorrow.
Lotus is about to be an all-timer. Lotus will be good.
What a series. What
Both
a
teams
map.
are pretty good at Lotus. It's not like a...
all over the place. The individual plays.
It's not like a lower map in their pools. Usually map 3 is somewhere around the 3 to 5 range for teams in terms of priority. So either in the bottom middle to upper middle, kind of part of their veto.
Plenty to talk about.
Both teams have this map pretty highly rated.
So let's send things back over to Degon on the analyst desk.
Imagine NA versus NA. Low-key kind of sleeper if it's like a regional matchup, but still be down to see it. 100 Thieves playing for revenge on NRG. NRG's kind of had them in a headlock this entire year so far. You would definitely say the meta favors 100 Thieves, I think, personally. Bro, look at NRG's comps, man. There's something off about every single one of NRG's comps, it feels like.
Overtime, that first run was out.
You can't tell me NRG's not out of meta, bro. These guys are like, just look at the types of comps these guys are running, bro. Even just in this series alone. Bro, they got Ethan on Neon for Haven, and they got Mata on Harbor. It's like, bro, like, I don't think this is like supposed to be how this roster was, you know, designed. We kind of fell into this a bit. But I mean, they've been performing considering they're kind of out of meta. Like, not bad. Don't you dare say anything about Mata Harbor. I mean, he's fine. It's just like not like it's not the obvious natural fit. That's kind of my whole point. Not to say that NRG is a bad team, that they're not playing well, you know what I mean?
Trophies. We know
just they're performing well by like while still being out of meta. That's insane. That's impressive.
Heroes start to show on this squad, and they dig themselves out of that hole.
Yeah, well, the hole started at 6.
Mata said he requested Harbor. I know.
Player to continue plowing forward, and it was Kiko on the jet. Just making play after play.
Once again, he's not bad at Harbor. It just doesn't fully fit his like identity and role in the team entirely.
Yeah, that's exactly it. We saw the scoreboard even out as the game went on. I felt like the rest of NRG.
Are they out of meta or are they the only ones on meta? Devin, do you think that Ethan Neon was the expected result when they created this roster?
Doing a lot of that. We also saw a big step up from Brock there.
When you put it that way, you're probably like, probably not. No, that probably wasn't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably wasn't what they intended.
the
intended.
second pistol. I think he had a 4K. Look at how many of these replays.
Yes, of
you see
course.
Brock's Recon, and
Yeah,
then
when I look at
Kiko
Ethan, I
following up
think,
to them. Look at
wow,
the amount of assists
that's a
and
neon
how
guy.
incredibly well they're mix and matching. You see the Ethan, the knife. There was
All
a
right,
lot of kills
map 3.
across the smokes. Nice.
Can we talk about this, by the way? Have you guys been keeping track of this? Look at these games. This top 8 has been disgustingly close. Look at this. 2-1, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 2-1. We're on map 3 again. All bangers all the time. All right, quick. Let's check this. Boom, 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 boom. 100 Thieves pick Lotus. Or MIBR picks Fracture. 100 Thieves wins. 100 Thieves pick Breeze. MIBR wins. Okay, first series, it's 2-2. Or 2 out of 2. Vitality pick Ascent. Oh. Okay, 2 for 4. Okay, sure. BBL pick Breeze. Lost. Team Heretics pick Lotus. Lost. That's 4 out of 6. Haven picked by NRG. Lost to mates. That's 6 out of 8 in the top 8. What the fuck? Chat. It's 8 out of 10 map picks lost. Okay, let's go to this series. Is this not mental? It's 10 out of 12 map picks lost. That is crazy. I'm not going to go through all of these because that would take me fucking forever. But that's mental. That is actually mental. If you think about it, Ethan Neon is not normal, but it works for how he plays the game. He has masterful jiggles and baiting enemies crosshair. He jump angles the most, not on Neon, kind of works. Yeah, that's where I was saying, like, the compromise...
But it was this man right here that started
the compromise makes sense.
Brock, on the pistol round specifically, Paper Thin called it out. He has been essential for them for staying in it. And
the compromise makes sense, but
wins it with a 4K.
I would not blame
once again, it's a compromise.
Thinking about the Odin when you see Brock. We saw
Is there a reason for this? Haven't got a fucking clue.
But please, if you respect him as a player, watch.
It is crazy though.
Seeing it, the utility is absolutely perfect. He turned out when his team needed him the most.
I thought he did an excellent job. He kept his team right there in it exactly when they needed.
I'm sure in some of those cases it's a prep difference.
Here in Paris last year,
because you know what the enemy team's going to pick and what they're playing, and then you have some sort of an advantage on their map pick.
Who will make it on into the grand
I'm sure there's got to be some version of anti-strat that has affected some of those maps. But to be fair, there's also just been crazy games. Because, like, think about this. This is like double pistol bonus both sides. If you went through all of these series, you'll see there's some weird fucking conversions.
Pressure. We're gonna have 45 seconds to do
double pistol bonus. There's been so much double pistol bonus, by the way.
That they aren't the one stuck doing a task while the timer is going down here. So they gotta.
All right, running ads so you don't get it during last map. Thank you for watching.
Go ahead and pick up your first task. All right. Draw.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Memory. All right. Here he goes.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. So, like, I could try and make it, like, 3D.
Does it have to be a good drawing?
No. It's kind of like that. I kind of screwed it up, you know? But that looks like
Why are you talking to me, dude? You're on a timer here.
Sorry. I'm really good at arts and crafts, if you can't tell. This is the top of it. It's like a pyramid kind of thing, like a triangle pyramid. Didn't say it had to be good. What do you got?
Fold a piece of paper into a paper share and send it across the room.
Come on. There's the paper.
That's unbelievable.
15 seconds. Okay. The tech. Oh. Fold. You did some dilly-dallying back in your day.
Hey, that's gotta count. That's gotta count. That's gotta count.
It did kind of fly.
I didn't give it much power.
I got 2 seconds.
You got 2 seconds.
Shall I grab the next card?
Yeah,
absolutely. Stack 10 coins into a single pile. All right, well, this is gonna be impossible.
And I
blew up.
All right.
I'm gonna steal the money now.
You took a long time to draw the spike. You didn't give us much time.
Okay, we'll do best out of 3. So let's reset it to 45 seconds. Scores 1-0 to Trent. You start first.
Okay, I'll go. Roll the measuring tape.
That is a 5-meter measuring tape. You gotta have it go all the way out 2 meters without it bending.
What are we at? We at what? 1 meter?
Not quite, almost there. 200? 2 meters. There you go.
good?
200. There you go. Hit.
Wow, very nice,
Boom.
very nice. Untie and tie your shoelaces.
We brought a shoe for you.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
How nicely tied is this, though? Wish me luck, guys.
You got it. 10 seconds.
This is actually just hard.
There's another spike blown up in Leaf's face.
You know, I thought I was gonna get a freebie there. I don't know why I'm still untying this, like I'm not dead.
Trent, you're first.
All right. Do 10 laps around your opponent.
What does that mean?
It means I gotta run around you.
All right.
Whoa, don't make your arms wide.
Aw, dang it.
1, 7, I'm dizzy.
Hit the button.
10! Boom. Wow, good job, bro. How much time did that take?
24 seconds.
What does that equate to, like a 12-minute mile or something?
I'm dizzy. What does that say?
Unroll the roll of toilet paper.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is this cheating? Is this cheating?
Go. Do whatever you need.
You do whatever you want.
Everyone's got different tactics.
I mean, it's cheating if it works.
It's not even crumpled a little bit. I gotta. This is impossible.
Leaf, man.
How do I unroll the whole thing?
And you blew up.
That's it.
And you blew up.
Boom again. Look, what are you supposed to do?
Can you show the camera? Like, it looks like a dog bit into it.
This is for the next people.
There you go. We know not to send Leaf to the site first here.
Yeah,
Trent is the winner. Thanks, guys, for showing off your skill set here under pressure.
Thank you. I'm clearly choking every time.
We're outside the Lenovo booth, and look what I found. A little bit of reaction testing. Are you ready in Chambers? Are you down?
I don't want to do this.
As he takes the jacket off. All right, let me hold this for you.
It's gonna expose me for a lot of things.
Now, you know what you're doing here, right? I've seen race car drivers do this once.
Okay. Surveying the area. Great mic placement right there. Although you're in my way.
No, you're doing great.
Wait, how am I gonna... what am I gonna do?
Oh, he missed one.
No, I need to move back a bit.
All right, you're doing great. You're doing great. Back it up. Oh, out of his reach. Out of his reach. T-Rex arms. T-Rex 0 for 3. 4. They're going to drop. They're going to drop. Which one? Yes, almost. 0 for 5. 6. All right, don't worry, fam. 7. There's 3 left, Ian. There's 3 left. Keep your eyes on 1. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were ever wondering why Ian did not go pro and why he's on the stage with me tonight.
2 for 2.
It's good enough, right?
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
It's a nice draw from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Huh?
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant semifinals. It's our second one, but every single
Poor Soda?
match has gone the distance.
What, are we going into
NRG
Ascent?
After a terrible map one,
Wait, why do you say?
terrible start to map number
Dude, every time
2.
Horsoda's here, I'm always like, is it
Win in
Ascent?
overtime,
It's not even
and
Ascent.
now
It's
force
Lotus.
a map number 3 against BBL.
Both of these seems like Lotus. It's actually going to be a goated way to end off the day.
To dig deep.
Lamarch with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
How to put away the reigning world champions of Valorant.
I feel like NRG have been able to bottle the ability of winning when they shouldn't, winning when all odds are
Went through each
against
match
them.
of the group stage, and 16 out of 40 maps were won by team who picked it.
Come alive. Yes, the tide was against them. Yes,
Wait, that means that the top 8 is like a crazy anomaly, because 10 out of 12 is
I feel like
fucked.
the Valorant they played map 2 was so much stronger. Can
10
they
and
continue
2?
that to map 3? Can they crush the key here of BBL?
And Lotus has been such a
Crazy.
significant map for this entire tournament. We've had OTs, crazy diffuses, crazy rounds, clutches. I feel like we have seen it all. And there's not a better place for these two teams to find their way onto the grand final. For Mada, having such an abysmal start of this best of 3, this is where he's had his best performance at EWC this year. Let's see if he can find that form. For the side of BBL, we also have to look at the duelists. We look at Lover's Rock. Impressive on that second map as well, keeping BBL afloat.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did an excellent job to stay
One final
in
Prime
this,
ad?
especially being down such a significant.
Dude, I
amount
just need
of
to get the
rounds.
little
I think
short. I
teams,
need to.
they just need that kick.
I'll
They need
work
that
on it
burst of
probably
life
as
to
soon
know
as the
that they're
tournament's
good enough
over.
to win these games, and you see it happen.
I'm gonna make a do not for the Prime ad, so that. Also, I have a stream deck that I'm gonna set up, so that I can like just press it and then it goes straight into like that little like mini video. I feel like that'd be actually cinema. Actually be good.
Shut out the series, and now we're here on a map 3 where it's hard for me to favor them.
I'd push back just a little bit on that, big time, just because I felt it forced NRG to show their world championship form. And maybe
Oh, little snowman. No worries.
We are learning on the fly. We are watching
Alright, here we go.
this team grows. We get ourselves into Agent Select for that Lotus. A 12
How was the audio, by the way?
map this year
Seems
for NRG,
probably a
as you said,
little
Kakuka.
quiet.
Yeah, absolutely important. As I was highlighting Mada, Ethan as well, I feel like he had a very good map too. I know, and again, do not look at the score, but seriously, the impact that they were finding and the
Is that
way
perfect?
to tame BBL is something that not many teams in the world have been able to do.
Will you ever introduce the soundboard with the Vine Boom and Fa sound FX? I think I could probably do that with the like the stream deck thing, right?
On Lotus, it's natural. Last time these two teams played in Santiago,
I'll think of some
it
funny
went to
shit.
Map 3. NRG got
Put
it
on the
done
stream deck?
17 to 15. It can't
What the
get
fuck?
any
Ethan played
closer
Neon.
between these two
Wait,
squads.
did he?
Will the same thing come true again today?
The world championship form has been flashed by NRG.
Wait,
but
Ethan
will they
played
be
Neon?
able to hold on to it against
Yeah, he's
the
played it like
kids from
every match, I
Turkey?
think, literally.
BBL and NRG for one more time. They go on to the server, and on the call, it is Achilleos and
Neon
Paper
misclick? That's good. All right, let's go.
Its final map to round out the evening. Is NRG scraping by with the victory on Breeze, 14-12. Now we go over to Lotus. The desk talking about it. Mada's form, when he has looked the best that has been on this map, but I think very much the same could be said and should be said about LaRock. The times they've gone to Breeze, I think the Jet has left a bit to be desired compared to his Raze because it's been so damn good.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's where naturally you're going to want to be looking in this
Fiddle
matchup
Demon on
is those
Neon is
two
actually
races.
good. Yeah, I mean,
You know,
it's
with
valid
NRG
for
going
sure.
back to
All right, let's go.
Kind of that classic
The Jiggle
setup
Demon is on
that they ran all the way
Fade, and
through
we already know where
Champions
Ethan
last
likes
year
to
with
play.
just the single duelist.
He loves the breakable angle. Tether nade. This is always money. They have to fight forward. W by BBL. Oh my god, there's 5.
Oh my god. And NRG are dialed in
Bro,
with their
BBL was
sights.
feeling nice when they jumped that angle, and they were immediately
They're feeling it.
seeing 5 people on their
This map.
screen.
It's been rocky for BBL.
Bro.
Not the start you wanted. You're feeling like you had an opportunity. Close it out on Breeze. Have that resilience to bounce back on a map where NRG very, very strong.
Fucking go!
NRG are the defenders of evil
Fired
Valorant.
back up, as he should be. really liked the way that he was utilizing that KO on Breeze, and you know he's going to be there with the fade as well, and saw it right off the rip with that seize. So BBL.
Orbular?
Another
Now
no
what?
buy
We go back.
on the eco.
All right.
Opt for just the classics and ping pong around the map, grab an orb, but Mata's already.
This is kind of
far
the
ahead
story
on
of
the
good
A
versus
side.
evil
They're aware.
Valorant. Because NRG definitely
outlaw,
is the
so-
jiggle monster kind of team.
Tough to clear this.
They give you space and play fundamental kind of team.
Isn't able to get the shots to go.
Just a hair too late. A bit too early on the second. We'll go for the repeat. Nothing to be seen there. And again, it's a cutaway empty-handed. So far, able to scale up. Mata now dead.
W. We're not playing any tree setups.
Swinging, cleans him up with a classic.
Good
and with that
details.
Kill, him
Good
dead Baby
details.
Door, they
W.
might just be considering
Wait,
pivoting to that
wait a
position.
fucking
and that
second.
looks
How did we lose
exactly what
Armada?
they're going to try to do. Brock here, however, at stairs, looking to be the bane of their existence. They can only find
Guys,
the 2
they
kills.
just got 2 guns.
So almost a good amount of damage. Some of that's going to be decay.
You can't even get the punish. The smoke is on good timing.
Outlaw is going to be scooped up. Ethan's going to be pushed back for that blast pack, but can just scale forward. Finds that elimination.
Oh
the right
my
click to
God,
Lover's
Ethan's
Rock,
a hero.
not quite being able to take him down.
It's very good for them to recognize to smoke that and instantly force the duel so that that Guardian does not fucking go anywhere. That was actually nice. Oh no, they've walked in.
10 seconds remaining.
Don't die for free.
Swing in the corner, and Ethan.
Good juggle aggro.
Them both dead. It'll be Kiko to find the
Ethan
final,
gets the
and NRG
kill,
to start
juggle
things off 2-0.
aggro. Kiko goes out to smoke off the eye. It's just
Little bit of a bounce
perfect. It's
back
just
there, and Mata
perfection.
just kind of laughing off whatever happened to him over at Baby Door. Not too sure.
No
but
evil Valorant on the side of
problem here is you try to
NRG.
make this cross.
Maybe a little evil from Brock
As
there.
BBL,
Off
you
angle.
don't have that extra layer of smokes like NRG
It's a good duel,
does. You
though.
don't have that Viper, so you're not going to be able to set up that ability to make those pivots as easily.
Ethical Valorant.
Brock's able to punish it.
Ah.
There were no smokes in Loida's back pocket at that moment. Ethan just running it down. Just trying to go for the late seize nade. No catch onto Krevin, though. He's able to sidestep that, but they are pivoting right to where they want to go, and that's a judge to the face.
They didn't know this guy had a judge.
Well timed from Scuba.
Because they didn't actually go into the
Trying
C
to make
space.
this as difficult and as painful as possible for BBL.
They just grabbed the
Deny
Orbi
this
and then they
bonus
left.
conversion.
And they have 2 Guardians in their gun round. Is that good?
The Outlaw
Pop quiz?
able to find
No, it's not. It's not good.
Single shot kills unless it's a headshot.
They kind
player
of
advantage.
got a max win though.
One of the two
Solo
duelists of BBL
C
left down
broke
on
the
the
wall
floor.
and Thorn as an omen with a TP.
Ethan, just a phantom.
So NRG actually
Hanging
does
all
feel
alone.
additional pressure towards C. So that's why you're seeing a heavy lean. All that util got broken and we kind of had this A line.
Damage there. That could have been
Ethan
so
shows
much
what sees
worse
4.
BBL.
This needs to be
Gets a
fast for
little bit
BBL.
onto
I think that they're
Laurent
being
and
too cautious on the timing.
But
If they
he's
wanted
got
to
the
call to
pretty
come back
good
A,
read right
I think
now.
that they should at least kind
The
of
door and
speed up a bit.
NRG's committing to this.
37 seconds left. They
Side
can
hold.
pivot, but it's
Two.
like kind of unlikely.
Thank God for full armor.
Rock still hungry for this one. Spam from Ethan, unable to connect. Rock trying to get these bandit shots to go, but it's going to be Lloyd.
Oh, they're just perfect.
Taking him down, and Ethan will just
They
be
played the micro
overwhelmed
so
completely
slow.
at
It's just
backside.
insane.
Snake bite out. Kiko able to find the one.
It's
Spike
just
not being
insane.
connected quite just yet. Swing of the corner. Kiko able
If
to
they
find
lose this
Lloyd
round, that's actually
behind the
tragedy.
time. They have to kill him. Scuba, you don't have the
Krevin,
push.
bro.
Ends up diving in, thinking that he can clean him up with a judge. Maybe no eyes on the clock.
Yeah, I mean,
That ends up
Wait.
being, in the end, still good
Didn't he-
damage dealt to
didn't
the
he have it,
opponents, but
though?
absolutely could have been the round win.
it has to be.
Yeah,
as
didn't
you
he have
say,
it?
Just nobody really.
I thought he had the
aware.
plant though.
Yeah, the coaches know it, man. That should have
But
been NRG's round, to be honest. Oh, Kiko, man, just disgusting. The fact that Rose was at 10 HP there means he had no choice.
Yeah, he had the plant. I think the
Options
casters
to
are
get out
tripping.
of the way of that snake bite too.
Rock with a showstopper now. Try to tie this up, and Kiko not stopping. Finds Loita off the rip.
Kiko tree setup got
Now you're
one?
feeling even
1 for
more
0.
inclined to have to commit the showstopper in this
Nah,
one.
that's actually the usual way we see a tree pick. It's like one tree pick and he gives. We've actually seen that a lot.
Can't
Scuba's playing the Ethan angle. It's like Ethan's favorite angle. We've seen Scuba play this multiple times in the last like 2 days.
From bad to worse.
Usually you'll see Ethan perma on that angle. Yo, Scuba full rotated, like max audio.
Even considering
Low-key, LaRock should have taken that timing.
As well just
Breakable.
rose it into the floor. You're not going to be able to win the round off.
His
the back
teammate
of
would
it,
be
so
stuck
they all
sight, but
stack up.
it's like a good situation anyway.
Right in the corner. Spot on the one. Haunt over towards drop. Swing in, and Rose will be able to find.
Yeah, the planting banner disappeared. I think that's why the casters got it wrong.
That are necessary.
It's kind of confusing for that reason.
He's at least going to get the plant in. Oh my
Ow.
god.
It's quite a bit of damage there. Swing in though. NRG just giving him too many targets. Unable to isolate these quite just yet. As the showstopper is going to be sent out. Will be able to find
Bro.
finds his speed, but then goes out for the paint shells.
2v4, he pops that rocket.
Quickly.
And until he pulled out nade, it was looking like he could have done
Get the
it.
round win. They get the result out. They move up 3-1.
Now that's evil
The
Valorant.
economic situation for BBL. Confusing. It's going to be a little bit all over the place. They can put together a little bit of a buy if they want, but I mean, with this Viper in the mix, it makes it so difficult as the attackers. So many extra question marks on the map because that toxic screen cuts off so
This
much
LaRocca
of
is something else I agree.
So much
LaRocca
space
is
to
fucking
clear.
nice, I will say.
Trying to clear those angles is when NRG started striking, started picking BBL apart piece by
I'm gonna be
piece.
honest, bro. If I'm LaRocca's coach there, I'm not really saying shit.
They were just leaning A the whole way. It just feels like right now BBL is
I'm not saying shit.
not able.
Just
to
play full flow
strategically
state, bro.
find the
You've been
same level
lights out. Hold on,
that
let's
their opponents have.
check this out for a second.
We know they can shoot. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, LaRock, you know what? You just keep doing you,
Going
bro.
up against Ethan
Great rocket.
and the NRG boys.
You got it, bro.
Coaching from Bonkar, it's so tough because they're so adaptive. I mean, you look at the history of NRG throughout so many series, especially internationally, it's almost always close.
If LaRock didn't pull out nade, it would have been 1v1. Yeah, I mean,
Honest
10,
at
yeah.
the very least, and if you're going to beat them, you're going to have to dig deep. You're going to have to go to that extra level.
And that's exactly what it came down to in that final map, that series that they played against each other at Santiago. It was two fairly one-sided maps in exchange. I think 13-6, 13-7 versus each other into then I think a 17-15 overtime.
3-1 is definitely a good start.
For NRG to
They have
take
Odin
the win.
online.
We've already gotten our overtime map. If it comes down to having another one.
Outlaw value on 4 players, not Lover's Rock.
Blowout map in NRG's favor to close it.
Easy to lean C right now.
Such a consistent setup for
Mata's
NRG.
holding that aggressive angle with the Outlaw. Only Lover's Rock wouldn't die to it in one tap.
These are just good protocols, though. Playing for B and C, depending on your read.
A lot of answers to this problem. And oh yeah, Brock's got an Odin.
This early Molly,
Still have that
I think, is with the intention of trying to like make it hard for them to bait out the wall. Make them feel like they have to burn out so much time to break this
I'm
wall.
sorry I'm stating the obvious.
Somebody will say water isn't actually wet.
Bro, look,
We'll go
see?
into that
It actually worked. It had the
I don't want
desired effect.
That's
Early Molly actually made it so they were really worried about trying to bait out this wall that they'd never even ended up baiting it.
same page.
No thorn pop, no baited
Well, that's the
wall.
one player you want there, but
Good
he still
results.
goes down
Very good
anyway.
results.
Gets out scot-free.
That's actually crazy. He kills the one player that wasn't one shot by double shotting him.
To win this fight, but Ethan, oh, he's feeling it now.
Spike down A.
A nice shot from Ethan. That's his like zone, bro. I'm telling you, that's his zone.
Ready to be ripped.
Okay, we smoked off our backside. Now it feels like we have nowhere to play. Krevin would have to go crazier.
Just the only one with a Vandal. Would
There's
have
just
to
no
put
way though. Like the smoke
Herculean
literally
numbers
disables you from getting any fights.
here. Cannot find it. Mata gets himself a third. NRG get a fourth.
Just so much map control that they're able to take. From
Calling
the
him
beginning to
Cheathan
the
is so
end.
funny. I agree.
this
The
is
Cheathan thing is
textbook
funny
how
as
to play
shit.
Lotus. Get the solo duelist with the sniper rifle pushed up at rubble. You've got
Yeah,
Sentinel
man.
util over on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I can see him on my screen. Yep, that one too. I can see that.
Lock out your opponents. You play to trap them into the crossfires over at A.
Little pre-fires from
Mata
Ethan.
does a great job individually.
So nice.
It's the X's and O's. That is NRG with 4 ults, only 3 for BBL.
Where are you?
I'd say you got a little bit of an advantage with NRG with that showstopper.
With everything that you have.
Yes.
You have to back into a bind, and you just take the weapons away with the Steel Garden.
It's less than ideal here for BBL.
Let's see, 4-1 setup, BBL. This is their gun round. They have Fade ult, Omen ult.
So annoying because then they can clear in front of it.
Fade clears tree.
And they could, in theory, bring a player up through Baby.
A lot of times for BBL, this was a insert in tree, if you guys remember.
Look at the
Insert in tree, consider pivot into B.
Power to check tree to make
Saw
sure
that a few
nobody's
times from
scaled through
them.
the door. And now you can just pivot
They
back
push
over
Mata
to
off
C.
the line. I think that's a very important adjustment. The fact that Mata just had this line every single round is like kind of crazy.
With all this Vice util.
Cypher's been pushed off this line by Mata over and over, and they just
through. They
have
still have 2
the deep
blast
space. Now you're forcing info here. You see Ethan had to use double Prowler and I, and they're still late to see.
And that's them completely contained. Several of the weapons now out of their hands. Brock, oh, he's out into the open.
No exact 30 seconds.
Maybe he thought he had a little bit more time to try to get in position. He was critically wrong.
Oh.
Potential 3D now. Basically handed over to BBL. Mata gonna be caught trying to backpedal. Krevin takes him out.
Yeah, for some reason Brock was not expecting any
how
players
the
on
hell?
mound or like
This has gone
someone on the
so
left side
wrong.
mound at the very least. He got absolutely caught off guard.
Left scratching my head. I just kind of assumed this round looked pretty cooked.
That is a very bizarre
BBL
round.
Found their opportunity, found their moment. And Brock,
Even if you thought they were like going into B for sure, he would have popped
basically
thorns.
cost you the round. Hey, that was the
So
Steel Garden
yeah,
invested
it
there
must have
too.
been
I'm
just like an
this
orb
is
down
perfect.
situation
Use
that
the Steel
just
Garden to counter the Nightfall.
really fucked him.
No, it
Damn.
looked brilliant.
It did. Until it didn't.
Yeah, I was really envisioning a world where they had to do a late round exec into this Vice
The wall
util.
hadn't even been tripped yet.
Right.
And then, yeah.
Puzzling.
That was pretty
To say the very
doomed.
least, but a
Morning, Z. Good morning,
lifeline
T.
handed to BBL that they will happily take every day of the week.
He just made the assumption that they were going to rotate away, I think, and was very wrong. That's a momentum changer.
He definitely just didn't
potentially
expect
here. I mean,
anyone
you're
left side,
still
yeah, I agree.
fine as NRG. You're still going to be able to buy into this. You still
At the
have
end
an
of the day, it's a
operator
pretty
for
brutal
Mata.
mistake.
He still is a showstopper.
Has definitely given them a little bit of
spare
life
the
here,
blushes a
BBL.
bit, but-
Intentional light armors, by the way, on the side of Energy.
Well, let's see. So you're at least able to, again, kind of show a force there for BBL. Maybe looking for
Spread default.
some kind of response.
Reading
here
it
from NRG.
might
The
be a
response
little
has
weak toward
generally
A.
been that Mata pushes space, and I think that's what they want.
Man, I feel
to
like
look for. They
NRG
want to
is
punish, but this time around, Mata
pretty
changing his
punishable
position because of that
toward
off.
breakable.
He's got the smoke in his face. Okay, forget it. He doesn't have
Ham
op. He has
line
the
gets
defense.
value.
And he's got the spray, he's got the timing. He's got Lover's Rock dead on the floor.
I mean, it makes sense because they're crossing that stopping point, chat.
Scuba, worried for a second, but
Wow, Energy's playing very well here. They had a perfect trap for the
hit
contact.
the floor and has that paint shell. For a second, looked like he was going to be able to get him from beyond the grave. Doesn't really
Curve
matter
needs a
too much,
raise. Yeah, right.
though. Mata will fall, but the
A
rest
raise
of the
from
team still
$0 to
benefiting.
$0.
Still profiting, still advancing forward. 5-2 is Krevin. I mean, no other real recourse here. Camera set up, tuck away.
30 seconds
Well,
left.
Trying to wait things out.
Well, this is kind of more what you expect from NRG. They're willing to let you overcommit, and they pounce on you at that A space right by the orb.
Spam line is intelligent, chat, because when a team freshly throws this smoke and they're throwing this prowler, you already know that the enemy team's stopping point was roughly on this line. So when Mata sees this smoke and this prowler, he knows that he can just spam exactly on this corner because the pathing is likely to be like this or like this across rubble. High chance he gets a kill in that spam. And here, they're trying to do the very clear... BBL is trying to do the very clear idea of breakable utility for the front B player to take a peek on the breakable player. But because NRG has this layer of Scuba being here, they've kind of countered that macro. The idea is supposed to be you throw breakable util here so the player feels comfy coming out into the angle. Front B player peeks him. But Scuba's there to block the idea. Pretty sick.
Backpedaling very quickly, avoids getting caught.
It's one of those rounds where the first timing would have been sick, but they don't know that Vice isn't here.
That means that the ult will expire. Obviously, he still doesn't have.
They don't know there's no Vice Ball, no Vice Thorn, or else they would have first timing into C and it would have been good. Instead, they pause because they're worried about it. Vice is like so high pressure because of the macro element like that. If there was no Vice in this game, BBL would have sent it there. Full sent.
Time to get there, it looks like. I mean, Rose trying to drum up more attention over at C.
And now they have to think, well, we don't want to exec into all that Vice util and Viper Orb. Let's go back toward A.
They haven't been able to scale at all.
The effect of one character on the map.
You have to know that there's going to be a bit more here, and Brock is just going to be looking to play around these thin walls.
It's the wrong call. They are going into 3 players toward A.
Oh boy, this is scary.
Oh, door hit. Then again, maybe he gets overwhelmed.
A rare multi from Tree.
He's still favored there.
Oh, even over forcing, that kind of looks scary as shit, I won't lie. Jesus. Look
away. C's at the ready.
at his movement though, bro. This guy is just perfect movement. Just perfect movement from Ethan. Oh no. These top-down angles feel so bad.
But still close enough to find Ethan. Smoke falling, Krevin cleans up Kiko. The camera out and Scuba going to be noted. Clears that, the dart having to be removed.
That's a nice idea from Scuba. He gun jiggled out the setup. Baited the peek. That was nice. Nice attempt from Scuba.
Trying to get a rise out of their opponents. Trying to get into their heads.
Yeah, it was a rough late round conversion, man. After this
looked like round over right here. Right into the just shredder. But Krevin finds a big kill there too, but it's really Loita. Huge from him.
Yeah, it was an Omen flash. He was scaling off the Omen flash shot.
And even though NRG
Ethan.
playing some of the
But it's like you are running into a smoke, so it's like the Omen flash isn't going to do a crazy amount. But that's why he did it. It's at least with good intention, you know?
Okay, there's another early kill.
Able to find a Mana will be able to make that an equal exchange. The opposite side of the map. Want over towards Rubble and Mata. I mean, he is in very.
It's like they can see you, but they can't like know exactly what's going on. You know.
Remaining showstopper, maybe even just push the corner. Jump peek, seeing nothing.
11.
Now.
11, true.
Pushes past that smoke. Does get noted. Makes his retreat. Ethan at the same time playing it quietly now. Strikes. Finds one. Finds two.
Okay, Ethan, jiggle monster.
Back, finds Lloyd to the boot.
Whoa. Did I jinx that jiggle?
Now just grabbing a 1v3 and swinging that corner. And
that was big. That was big for Mata.
In his sights.
Initial pick. Jiggle monster comes out. Stay alive for Mata. Mata gets the last.
Now on the board from this defender side.
Cheethan does it again.
Fans getting into it. Telling BBL to sit back down. This is what we want to see. The big man delivering big moments for NRG.
Nice, bro. Nice.
The call, yeah, he's crediting Ethan here because Ethan is saying, you can bail out of this. I'm going to tuck behind Rubble. They're not going to be ready for that. We're just going to do a little push and pull. And we are just going to completely dismantle them. That's exactly
Dude,
what
Mata
they
is
did,
like 12 out of 12 opping A.
Week by BBL. I mean, Loita only has a classic, for God's sake. 3 sheriffs.
The one thing I will say about the BBL comp, though, it's like they could probably disrespect the Vice util a little bit more than they are.
Door is broken.
They can have like Raise Satchel over.
Just depends.
Oh, he's got
Omen TP out.
He's got him. Okay.
He got him.
And then Neon runs through.
Never in doubt.
Yeah. Not looking
We've seen other teams have that approach. Also, that's pretty sick timing.
Now going to be sent through Brock, quickly scaling.
Really no funny business though, right?
Like
Surely.
Tries to get back onto the line. Clears the Prowler though. Doesn't want to go for the re-peek, and now there's going to be a smoke in his face. Consideration for the paint shell, but it's better
Still 4
suited for
before
use from
retake.
top of the rope.
We missed our smoke. Keeping the gap.
Let's see if there's anybody that he can spot.
Drop nade before the retake, so you don't get double angled. Uh-oh. Oh no. We throw another nade kind of for fun.
He clears out the plant spot. Scuba swinging forward. LaRock immediately going to be dispatched as Kiku's able to find the
Okay,
at the
they
same
hard scale
time.
together.
Now having to do a hell of a lot of work once again. Lone player with that rifle in his hands. Finds the first, but nothing more. Rose at drop. Cannot get it done. 7-3. NRG continuing to climb upward towards that grand final.
Yeah, I mean, now you can see that BBL is
They scaled well together
starting
there.
to try new
Simple
ideas,
round,
new
hard
things.
group.
I think if they have better guns
Scale.
in this round, this might actually work.
Nade was to try to flush the players into the angle of short, so it's not like terrible, but
Using that toxic screen against
maintaining the
NRG a
space,
bit.
heaven, nading drop
there,
late could also be a
enough in the
really sick
tank.
option.
The sight hold's just too good.
NRG chilling with 7 on defense for sure.
NRG very good on the retake too. Of course, had tremendous advantage.
For sure
in
they're
a couple
chilling.
different ways. Paint shell in hand here. Nada up top.
NRG is currently
Shot to
3-0
go.
on 100 Thieves during the year.
We're gonna keep pressuring him though.
100 Thieves won NRG though.
Try to slow them down just a bit, but again, it's Kreven.
A great lurk forward. Completely
It was
catches
nice
him
from
off guard.
Kreven.
Mata cannot swing out to safeties fast enough. LaRock with that kill, but Brock still here, still standing. Now they're still guarding.
Bro, it's literally that round that we were talking about.
Ushered back towards A. Scuba.
This
Silently waiting
this front
for
B
his
peak
opportunity.
during
Flush
util.
against the box. The check coming through, and oh, he just gets too frazzled. Too many targets. Gets cleaned up now. Brock and Kiko try to see if they can make a go of this. Tanks the Nightfall.
Bro, how does he do that with standing Odin, by the way?
Allows them to look at elsewhere for Kiko.
Is that not, is that not impressive to anyone else?
Lovers Rock. The op in hand, able to find him.
Bro, I feel like
Spraying and
peeking
playing
standing
reward for
Odin
one more, but
from that heaven angle
Rose
is like
lurking
so
from just
like
below.
fucked.
Finds the kill, 2 players survive. BBL.
It's Brock, bro.
Get up to
Yeah,
a
I know.
fourth, a chance to make this
It's just
a
impressive,
7-5
like
half.
I am so impressed with Kreven today overall. This is another moment where he's able
Why'd
to
you say they're
slip the
chilling with
net
7? Oh.
when Ethan doesn't expect it. He's got some good reads on how to bypass that toxic screen. Get the op over into Lovers Rock hands. That means you can have 2 players watching Brock up top. Isolate that fight. And even though Brock, very pesky, he's still able to deal with him eventually.
Ooh, I mean,
The jiggle
reprieve
monster.
there for Ethan. It's a long way
Spots
to
the
that
T
Prowler
side up.
eventually having to be cleared out.
Now what?
Oh, Kiko.
Oh,
Turn to the side
Kiko
to
is
find that
so
elimination.
fast, man.
Lovers Rock dead, Lloyd gone as well.
He is so fast. Punishing the contact player there.
Trying to start off this final round of the half as
It
Monica
found the bomb
Down A.
and lived.
Rose eliminated. Kiko trying to survive into the corner. Wills.
You notice that
Stick
shot?
around
55
with
damage.
15 HP.
55 damage from one little pellet. Raise nade?
No, but anywhere
Kinda
you
like
go now is
bad.
BBL. Doesn't look easy.
Good jump, yeah. It's a good jump. I swear, raise nade is like so, like
see a damn
you think
thing.
it should kill there, but it
Gets
just
the
doesn't.
thing out. Ethan gets Kreven dead. LaRock in a 1v5. They
Bro.
only find the first kill. It's 8-4 NRG. A powerful performance on this defender's half. BBL on the back foot. Need
Does
this
jump ever
pistol.
reduce raise nade damage? Yeah.
You want to try to start building
If you're
up
like
any
max
kind
range,
of
you can
momentum.
like jump out of the.
You should be
Well,
really
think about how a
impressed
raise nade is
with the
shaped,
way
right?
that
It's like
NRG
this.
handles
So like if your
themselves
character
on
model
Lotus
jumps like here,
defensively,
out of the
way
nade
that they're
damage.
able to use that toxic screen to really take a lot more control on A in a kind of unusual fashion. You're so used to seeing everybody take A by fighting for rubble. They take A by waiting for you to have to go
Nade
past.
used to kill there, but then
You have
nerfed it a
no
bit ago. Yeah.
information, you have no idea
It was
what's
like
going
24,
on.
I think.
The fans
I think it was in
fired up.
24.
They're being rewarded with some very good balance. Send things over to the stage with Ian.
Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? This is the kind of semi-final
Dare I say it?
we wanted at the very beginning. We said at the start of the day that this could be 2 back-to-back series that go all the way, and that is what we are enjoying here at the STC Arena. Of course, BBL.
Do you guys even see the rest of that message?
NRG, only one of them will get a shot at
You
this
see Favo.
trophy
That works.
and that $2 million prize pool in the grand final tomorrow. So Paris,
Favo.
who's it gonna be?
What counts more in your mind, lock-in or EWC?
What do we think?
I don't know.
Will it be BBL?
I think because of the even playing field, maybe you could argue for lock-in. Like everybody was like coming in with the same amount of prep.
Let's try that again. Kiva Gagne.
But I mean, they all count, obviously. Teams are trying to win. Their absolute hardest.
Will it be NRG?
I'm looking forward to the 2027 Val season.
All of us together now. This is
Yep.
an epic series.
Whether
Make
I'm
some
coaching
noise
or
together.
co-streaming, whatever I'm doing. It'll be fun.
This is iconic. Cannot wait to get right back into the action with our casters.
But you had to actually play through quals for this. Yeah, but I'm assuming they mean like when you factor in like the top like matches.
Swapping over to the attacker side, BBL need one hell
Like
of a
and who
defense.
wins the tournament? Like how valid is
They
it?
want to get back
I'm
into
assuming
this.
that's what he
They
means.
want to stop this from being an All-America's grand final.
What up, Whedon? How's it going, bro? You're looking like him in the
If anybody
scrims,
can
bro.
do it at this tournament, I
Jeez.
feel like it could be BBL with the brilliance that they've been able to put together on some of these rounds, on some of these
All right.
maps. But
Oh!
their defender side can
That's
be
a
rather
tell.
good. They shut out EDG one
I
time.
think that's a tell personally. They didn't buy it. They didn't read into it. And he whiffed.
Swings in, hearing the shot.
Chad, he went for a right click.
Dispatches him immediately.
Oh no.
Very quickly coming
Oh
through.
no. We got a left
All
click there.
4 players.
High key, we got a left click there. He did go for a right click, right? He only got like a very small opportunity, I will say.
Going to be cleared out.
I'm pretty sure he right clicked there.
Situated towards drop, paranoia, ready to fly.
Oh, it's a full exec.
Gets chucked in as well. LaRock, that sheriff in hand, able to find the one, finds himself a second. Mata going to be taken
Bro,
down.
I was gonna say LaRock, you should have naded backside, but then he
Gets involved with
headshot
Kiko.
2 people with his
All of a
gun,
sudden,
so.
Takes down 2. LaRock's been spotted.
Uh-oh.
And the pistol once again goes the way of NRG.
They have had such a turnaround in the pistols.
He got killed
They
after the
lost
first shot anyway,
three,
so it
they've
didn't
won the
matter.
next 3.
Your second bullet would come out fast, though.
This is chaos. And the
Okay, he
fact
got
that
his second
Krevin
right click
doesn't
off,
get
though.
anything there is
He
so
right clicked
brutal.
twice.
'Cause I think otherwise you probably are going to be able to barely.
But he
sneak
did
this
get
round out as
insta-traded.
BBL, but not able to get at least one from that tucked-in surprise position. Devastating. BBL.
All right, let's go.
There is going to be a bandit in LaRock's hands.
Tether
Wants
nade.
to at least try to be the difference maker. Probably feeling it after that first pistol. And he has to be the difference maker. You need that superstar player to step up right here, right now.
Really?
Good
Ground
pivot
smoke C.
from the side of NRG.
Bro, I feel like NRG has been working them on these rounds.
Gotten BBL to go to the other side of the map. Now they're making noise, and Rose, though, should hear all of this, and he's just kind of tucking in next to the door. He hasn't called the troops over. I think they're anticipating another pivot or something, but there's been zero resistance here.
I have the spike.
Oh, they are actually
Whoa.
going to pivot.
Almost down.
They had
It took
C,
so long.
and NRG still decides to go back.
Amount of time.
Tay.
But is this just an elaborate ruse? A pump fake?
It's working.
I think Ethan's just going to go try
Okay,
to bait them,
BBL.
make a fake.
These guys are
Give them
actually
false
burning some
information.
calories.
This is so annoying.
Rose to be the one to try to check. Thinking it upon himself.
These guys
but
are-
starting to get.
Oh my God, we're going back.
Tap of the door. I think they're just not in the range to actually hear that one. They're just going to send a smoke over to A and hope for the best. Swing forward, Mana able to find two before getting traded out.
Spike down, C.
Decent shot from Larocque, but they need so much more. And Kiko posted up on top of the box, able to find another 2 kills.
What is this
All
smoke,
three
Chap?
to round it out. He and Mana denying any hope of a thrifty.
What is that
Maybe
smoke?
looked and felt a little overcooked here from NRG, but
Smoke there.
the rifles reign
GG.
supreme.
So many of these kills wouldn't have happened with that one smoke.
Do all of the killing there.
They can actually scale into sight and prevent the planner.
So even though you have a pretty good read on that round, I think overall is BBL.
Stop letting
actually
Lotus through against NRG. Both teams
really
like
matter.
Lotus, but yeah, NRG
Now
has
you're
been kind
staring at
of
a
insanely
6-round
dominant.
deficit.
Bro, their results are
Try to
fucked
get
on this
back
map.
into
Last
this
like 3
map,
months are
and
12 and
BBL,
1.
Again, slightly better on their defender's
actually
side
crazy.
in recent history on this map, but other than that time they 12-0'd EDG on their defender's side, it's been relatively close. It's a lot of like 7-5s that are in there, and especially after losing that pistol, feels like that may just not be enough. Pretty
Only G2 has
ferocious
beaten them,
buy
yeah.
For NRG, Spectre for Ethan, but rifles otherwise. Brock and the Guardian.
Bro, they're so fucked, BBL.
Clears it, tries to reposition. Rose able to peel back 1 kill, but Lloyd just doesn't go deep enough on the teleport to break the sight lines.
That is just a bad setup. They just have 2 guys.
Thorns to slide forward, Lovers
2 guys at Rubble. He's not even playing for like a blind or anything.
Island now, all alone. Sets up the fast lane, swings that corner, and Mana is ready and waiting.
They just got 2 guys chilling at Rubble together.
Open arms to greet
And if
him.
the enemy comes, what do? We try to TP out? I don't think that's how the setup's supposed to go.
Planted.
Nothing he can do.
That just doesn't make much sense, chap.
Just has to go. What a beautiful paranoia from Kiko there, by the way. That completely shut down.
Just
that
fight me,
re-hit
exactly.
From BBL.
That's all they could do.
It caught 2
That's why I
players.
saw the
It
setup
made it
and I'm
so
like,
Lovers Rock couldn't scale
it's just
off
doomed.
Of his relay bolt. It
Rose is fighting,
isolated them.
but Lloyd is
and allowed
giving.
NRG to reset, take that fight cleanly.
They could high-low the face and maybe
Beautiful
get
work
like a
from
2-for-2
NRG.
trade, best case.
And just an uncomfortable rubble
Maybe
fight
one
at
of
the
them
start
has
of
like a
this
cheater
round for
moment and they get
BBL.
multiple,
That
but
high-low setup, they had a moment
they're
where
definitely
they
getting
could've, I
traded.
think,
That's
seen
for
a
damn
player
sure.
through the toxic screen, but didn't. And then they got caught by
These
the
players are
hard.
like monster committed, and they have to like turn to break eyes, so it's crosshair displacement, like
quite there.
face scenario. It's just not really doable.
That's, you'd think, the coffin being closed.
Yeah, it feels like curtains on this one.
Man, it's with a molly as well. Bro, NRG completely demolished that
winning out
setup.
In every
But
single
BBL didn't have a
regard,
good
at
setup to
every
begin
twist
with,
and
so it's
turn.
even funnier.
11-4. Just absolute brutality. So timeout.
I mean, they're
call
so
to be
deserving
made
of
by
that
BBL.
round win. What up, Kiwi?
It's tough. I mean, the toxic screen here, really annoying to deal with, because when NRG wants to re-clear over towards A, it makes it
What
a
up,
lot
Mike?
harder for you as the defenders to have a good setup for it, because they can tuck in behind
Rob
it.
flew
and
all
of a
these
sudden
Sen
there's
Pens
5
in.
players there, and
I think
what do you
each
do?
org gets
You know,
a certain
you
amount
gotta
of
hit the
like
craziest transfer of your life,
giveaways
and
or
that's not a
something
high
where you
percentage
get like
play.
a trip to the event,
So maybe just
if I recall correctly.
gotta get a little bit more
So some
proactive on
fans
other
actually
parts of
do
the map,
get
potentially is
like a giveaway
that's tough too, because NRG
opportunity
is
to come out.
constantly kind of ping-ponging around. It makes it really tricky.
At least that's how it was
You wanna
last year.
be, you know, with these double duelist setups, you always talk about how you want to get aggressive on the extremities. You want to try to take some map control, but NRG is so methodical. It makes it so tricky. Rada again thriving.
They can literally
17
turn around and
kills.
see their coaches.
One
Yeah.
away from a showstopper is LaRock,
All right.
but Mata is there to match. Sees Nate out, Mata. Okay, it's the K damage. Waits it out. Showstopper has been pulled. Spot on the 1. Rose dead. The struggle continues for BBL.
So the hope in the round is that they don't clear slant.
NRG, they're happy
That's what
with
we
the
have
one
going
and
for
done.
us this
They're
round.
making their exit
If we're
from
BBL.
this A side of the map.
The time
And
that we
unfortunately, they clear it.
get to do this.
That's the whole setup, though.
Huge. Should have quite a bit. I mean, there is the camera and a
And Lovers
triple
Rock is
here.
not really in a
Give you
great
some
position for this
awareness
judge to get
as
value, I won't
BBL.
lie. The stairs
I wouldn't
judge
be
good.
surprised if NRG just clears this cam and accelerates.
Pop quiz, no. It's not good. It's not good.
There you go.
Goombot Having to be cleared. Krevin's position known. Mata jumping up over the top, swinging down the paranoid there. Krevin able to spot him out, so we'll be able to find the one, but Ethan trades it back. Still a player advantage
no.
in the hands of NRG.
Lovertalk, we need you to get one here, buddy.
With that judge, he's going to have to go huge.
Man, he's in a retake with a judge on Pie Watch.
Now from this position,
Thank God we got a
so
Vandal.
the judge not going to be finding nearly as much value for you, so the weapon swap going to be necessary. Larock, similarly.
Man, they have so many double angles everywhere on site. Does Lloyd have a smoke? And 2. We probably should have delayed all of this for the smoke. The problem is this smoke has a gap.
Can they find anything
in the spot
at
that
all?
Ethan's playing.
Swing out, and Ethan says no. Denies them away. Swing in, painting an outline around Brock. Loida cannot connect. And NRG, 4 players still alive in that round. They advance up to match point.
Oh, Ethan. Beautiful work on the backside there. Holding the line, not giving any hope over to BBL.
Come on, boys, let's go. Good job.
And it looks very, very good.
We're really seeing
undeniable that
a
it will
potential
be
NRG
in that grand finals.
100 Thieves matchup.
For Lovers Rock, he's following
While
in the footsteps
Ethan
of Mata earlier
has
in
been
this
playing
series.
Neon.
High has been achieved. 3 and 14 just has not been able to get off the starting point with this Neon here on Lotus.
After being so good on Breeze, just asked to do so much with this BBL composition, and NRG able to thwart
Potential.
him so many times.
Yeah, it's
with some of their
12-4.
util and
If it was
play.
12-5, then
That's
they can't win
aggressively
anymore.
Scaled forward this round though. Mata gonna try to
But
keep
they
him in
landed on
check.
12-4, so it's
Ethan trying
doable.
to drum up some attention.
Like 12-2 was doable, you know what I
Anybody
mean?
who tries to position to counter spam, nope. They're gonna wait that out and then rescale themselves.
If it was
So
12-5 though, it's not doable at all.
getting aggressive on the map or BBL, they know they have to.
Ground smoke for Lovers Rock. Does he take the risk? He does. W, that's a good info. You notice the entire map shifts off that info?
Larock and his showstopper to try to deny this A hit, and the rest of the team hauling to get over there.
There's going to be a B split for NRG.
Needing to buy.
Going to be some fake pressure here. Satchel's over the rocket. That's good details. W Mata.
Not much damage going to be suffered there at all. He will eventually be flushed out as
Loda made no audio the whole time that Raze was running away. Baited Mata straight into the crosshair.
Tap at the plant.
That's actually really nicely played by BBL.
Swarming forward. Krevin fires off a shot. Lets him know his position, but the spike can still be
Really?
ushered over. But they
Should
have to get
Cypher
this
actually let those guys cross? I feel like living is nice because of numbers advantage, but like,
Brock stunned, trying
I
to
think
escape.
Krevin could
The
do
spam is
more
gonna be
to
there.
try to fuck with
Fuse
them as
not
they're leaving.
necessary. BBL will long last. Close out
Alum
another
taught him
round
that.
win for
That's
themselves.
fast. I remember that.
The first one in this half.
Well, they're finally able to find that answer.
Oh,
that
no,
I've
it's
been talking
12-5.
about. Just
Oh, they're
love
fucked.
it. Hit the super jump there, Mata.
No, but you have to land on it, right?
It's
Everybody
the way
agree?
that they're being proactive now with taking a lot
It
of
has to be
space.
like
We saw it
a
at Mount.
7 chances kind of
Thought
scenario.
about it at B, didn't commit on it, but they know now that they have to.
Like,
Still
Nongshim
some
came back
fire.
from 12-2 at this tournament. They
Said
can
it
do
before.
12-4.
The
Oh, I'll
embers
land on it?
of this BBL team
Wait, what are you talking about?
do not go out easily.
Why do you say it like that with a tongue emoji?
It can reignite in a split second, and Bonkar knows it. That's why he goes for this timeout immediately. Wants to talk about some of the ideas they could implement. Have a lot of rounds to work with, a lot of cushion here. So we'll probably talk about some bigger picture strategic ideas. Felt like they
Nice
got
try,
maybe
we did.
just a little over creative there in that
Nice try.
round. But that being said, it's just really quick reactions from BBL.
7 more. It's what it's going to have to take for BBL.
It went through on mine? Really? On mine, there's one between. And he called you Wee Diddy
All looks
at,
like for
at
NRG
the
as they look to bring this
middle
series
point.
to an end, punch their ticket into that grand finals tomorrow. Have the Nightfall, have the From the Shadows. The same could just about be said for BBL though. One
Thanks for
charge
mentioning
each
that.
away from
Got you, bro.
results.
Whoa, Ethan.
Take of space here, but Ethan just going to silently backpedal away.
One-way smoke
Timely smoke there.
towards C.
Bailed him out.
Nullified by the attacker's smoke.
C-side
Front
now.
B pressure is good because they don't know if this is going to be multiple players.
Scaling. He was
crossing to the breakable, or crossing to the switch, to be able to affect their mound pressure. The fact that they actually didn't push off this front B player, this fade, got all the info back, seeing that nobody crossed here, chat. So that's why they're reading so heavily toward A.
On when you're going to be able to catch NRG.
But NRG knows that they know. They insert, they come back.
Over quickly, but
I like.
get there just in time.
So what is Scuba's impact in this round if we're going to ult this? Scuba's in Narnia, chat. He has to full trust that his team's going to win without him and be the option to pivot back. Omen ult. If Omen had bomb, sick. Look at the pivots from them, bro. They're working BBL.
Forward, watching for that approach. Spike brought in,
working
one
him
away from a steel garden.
The problem is the Omen didn't have Spike, so this is actually in another weird scenario. Look, the plant just happened. There's 4 flooding. Ethan in Narnia.
Brock's situated, and Brock, if he can find anything at all, that ult is going to be sent immediately.
Fast retake. Yo, there's so much audio, Kiko. Careful. Jesus.
Reslotting, waiting, looking for LaRock, but LaRock a little bit faster on the draw. The tap of the defuse now coming in.
Look at Ethan. He's gonna drop. He's gonna go drop.
Now
they need to stall enough time for him to go drop.
Onto the flanks as Ethan goes
boom. Jiggle monster. Everybody jiggle monster.
Down low. Loita,
oh no, Ethan died not jiggle monstering?
But they haven't even started defusing.
Guarantee jiggle. I guarantee you he died on a jiggle.
Start going for it. And Lovers Rock, when they needed him the most, comes away with 3. Gets the defuse and gets another round under BBL's belt.
The fact that they're able to recover.
Thank you for the jinx.
Insanely impressive here for BBL.
Okay, you guys remember when I said though NRG is kind of easy to play against?
Scuba
I guarantee you, if you watch every kill from BBL, they hold tight to the wall and kill the jiggle.
Sort of fake C hit.
It's not like that's what I'm saying, bro. When you're playing against a team that only jiggles, you see how close this guy is aiming to the wall here at drop.
Fully agree.
You're playing against the jiggle monsters. You know exactly what their option is.
Aforementioned ultimates now.
Oh, you know my shit is jiggling. Bro, what are you typing, Weeded?
Walkabout through that smoke, and Scuba ready and waiting. There's no counter swing available.
What is he typing? We're at 12-6. Chill.
Consideration of pressuring back out towards Rubble, but
what happened to Loida? Oh no, I was so focused on Weeded's comment, bro.
Take this back over to C.
Should be able to check this corner with the prowler.
Shit, they don't have smokes. They don't have smoke shot.
Try to go through. That doesn't clear him out. But
oh my god, the classic Raze Boombot claim smoke. Infinite win rate glitch.
But elbow grease pushes that corner. Krevin dead.
Oh, this is actually a good counter.
Against the wall, the overdrive through, and Lovers Rock, he can find a
okay, well,
damage, but he cannot find a damn kill.
You have 4 people on your screen with that. Those neon fingers.
Rose held in place.
And unfortunately, the line ended there. You can't hold your strafe key any longer.
Plenty of time to play around
it's wrapped. NRG 100 Thieves in the finals.
Find one. NRG push at the 3, and they take down BBL.
Cinema.
It was an absolute marathon here. An overtime map sandwiched between 2 really strong performances from each team respectively. But NRG,
Cinema.
The defending world champions.
All NA final.
To add more hardware to
we go down
case.
To a regional matchup.
What a match, what a series. The villains of Paris. Only one could come through, but it's going to be an All-America's Grand Final for EWC 26.
NRG versus 100 Thieves. Familiar territory for both of those teams. For 100 Thieves, have to imagine very different circumstances. Best of 5 experience, not something that they have in droves, whereas NRG, I mean, they just about have some of the most that you could get. And a key victory here for this squad who are looking.
Bro, they were working them on the map, BBL.
Here in Paris.
NRG on Lotus? Perfect.
Yet again a reality.
Wouldn't that be something? Imagine that this is just your lucky city. You know, you're just where you go and you find the most success, and this one would mean a lot for these boys. You know, Kiko coming into this team.
100 stream streak from number 2. Wait, we had so many hundreds today.
Just as good today.
Well, for BBL,
Paid
still
fans.
tenacious, but still some things to work on. For now, let's send things over to Lou and Ian and hear from Kiko.
It's a good comp. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, bro. Goat number 2. That's my guy.
Du bruit pour Keiko, s'il vous plaît. First of all, congratulations. I know it must feel amazing. You were facing some big trash talkers here in BBL, so I wanted to know, how did you manage not to let them get inside your head, and how good does it feel?
Why do they all
not to
have black
finally
tees on?
shutting them down, making them quiet.
Did they not have jerseys?
Definitely feels
Probably.
good. I mean, it was like, it's the trash talking's like sort of like, it's just for the crowd, so it's like not that personal, to be honest, but it was a really fun game, and they're really good players, so it was good.
Yeah, thank you for the banger. Donc première question, vous affrontiez de gros trash talkers en la personne de BBL. Comment vous avez réussi à gérer ça? Est-ce que ça vous a pas tilt? Pas du tout. Ça fait partie du jeu. C'est pour le public. Nous,
Thanks for the stream, Zikz. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, they're an
Catch you later,
incredible
bro.
team, but you were just that little bit better here today in Paris. The vibes, it looks like, within the team are pretty amazing, and it sort of was reflected here with the crowd. Were you hearing that energy?
Remember when Fnatic was in tournaments?
Like, our section was really, really loud.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it is kind of crazy, like seeing the top of the tournament not have like PRX,
Ça faisait énormément de bruit et on vous remercie
Leviathan.
parce que ça nous a effectivement beaucoup aidé. And you know, when we mention NRG, we bring back
The competitive teams at this tournament are so different.
Yet part of that roster last
Streaming
year,
anything
so
else today? Nah, I'm
feels
gonna
like you're
go out with the
trying
wife.
to maybe proving a little bit of points here. So what are your thoughts about this? Are you excited? I mean, I imagine you want to win that trophy and show that with you it's even better.
I mean, I'm definitely excited. Grand finals.
NRG and other
Paris,
finals in Paris, true.
Definitely some NRG magic here, so yeah, really excited.
The NRG magic in
En
Paris.
2025 qui avait gagné les Champions, donc évidemment, il a envie de prouver, surtout devant vous, en plus à Paris, qu'il est capable de remporter ce trophée.
You will be
100
right
T
back
band
into
Lotus,
the thick of
NRG band
things
split,
tomorrow in
true.
the grand final. You've got a night
Everything
to
else is on
prepare,
the
but there's
table.
Also, as a fellow Brit, another game that you might want to watch tonight. Is it coming home?
Oh, 100%. England versus Norway. Here we go.
Say it, it's coming home.
It's coming home.
Thank you very much.
Évidemment, le match de la Coupe du Monde ce soir, il sera pour l'Angleterre. And I think it's time to get to some key crushing. Looks like you're excited about it.
Yeah, I saw this. It looked pretty cool. So
I'm looking forward to seeing you doing it, of course. I don't know if we have
Are you gonna be
Ian
watching World Cup?
with the fans anytime soon when you can get there. And I
Maybe,
think he's gonna
probably.
explain you
Yeah,
how it works.
probably.
Let's run it.
All right, I've got to ask you. Standing by at the key crusher. Are you ready
Kiko.
to see your opponent's key crushed? BBL are about to face it. What do you think?
Kiko.
Dude, I'm not even surprised. BBL was never gonna win. NRG on top, baby. We've got Mata, we've got Scuba. These guys are the GOATs. BBL fans, you came here for nothing. You are awful at the game. Get out, go home.
Jesus.
Go home. The words of the fans here as Kiko starts crushing
Jesus.
the BBL key. Up to you, Kiko.
Oh my
The
god.
British Prince in the American roster. And boom! Just
Oh,
like
shit.
that.
Yo.
They're gone. Kiko, I'm gonna hold you back here.
That seemed
Let's
like a little
walk
bit
back
much,
in
I
front
won't
of the
lie.
stage, because you know you have a lot of people rooting for you. You are our British boy. You know, we know it's an American
Anyone else think that was a
but
wee
you're gonna
rude?
still be representing EMEA with pride, I imagine. Is there anything, any last word you want to tell maybe 100 Thieves ahead of tomorrow and the French fans to close up?
He said it a bit with a bit of adrenaline, yeah.
it's gonna be a fun game, and I'm excited.
Let's go in front of the crowd. Let's wave to them directly. Guys, one more time. Make some
Maybe he got
noise
like
for
personally
Kiko.
insulted by the the BBL fans.
Were you
I don't
expecting
know.
that big of a support here in France?
It was more crushed than normal. I was thinking the same thing.
It's like pretty exciting. It was really loud.
I think they were happy that you avenged Gentlemates indeed. La vengeance également forcément face au Benter de Gentlemates. Kiko, once again, congratulations. Good luck for tomorrow for the grand finals, and tune in for more Valorant grand finals tomorrow.
I
at
want to get
EWC.
crushed
Stay
like a
tuned.
key crusher. But the key crusher does the crushing. Don't you want to be the key?
Stay tuned indeed. Still plenty more to be played for. And even the teams that fell on the stage earlier today will be making another appearance. Nongshim as well as BBL. One more
I
series.
think you got
to
your
be
joke
played
wrong.
out. That third, fourth place finish.
I mean, okay,
On the
W for
line,
NRG.
cannot lift the trophy. The keys are
W for
destroyed,
NRG.
but can go
We'll see them
home with the
tomorrow.
pockets line just a little bit more.
Absolutely. And
Oh, and as a heads up, by the way, guys, there's going to be a third place match as well tomorrow. It's going to be a consolation final into the main final. Consolation final just means third place match. It's just for prize pool. The team that wins gets 80K extra. It's a pretty fair bit of money. This is actually going to be a pretty fun match to watch, like high key. So I'll be here bright and early, 4 a.m. as per usual. And then NRG, 100 Thieves. Two pretty like non-evil Valorant kind of teams, to be honest. This is like a brains kind of matchup. Do you think 100T wins? I think actually Fracture. We saw 100 Thieves play Fracture one time. I was on the wrong page. We saw them play Fracture one time and they dominated. The thing is though, I don't know how their defense looks. Attack I think is really easy to play with this comp. I think it'll be close. I think it will be close. Split being 100 Thieves' problematic map and NRG permabanning it helps them a lot. I think the veto would favor 100 Thieves. Hilariously. Because 100 Thieves are going to ban NRG's powerful Lotus. 100 Thieves won today on Sunset. The maps that they've lost is Lotus Split, but those are banned. Breeze is a super map for them. What if they ban Fracture instead? Who? NRG? They wouldn't do that. They don't want to play Split. NRG could take the risk, but guys, it's like they're permaban. Like, when's the last time these guys have played Split? Anybody know? Energy Bandit second phase here. Bro, when's the last time these guys played Split? 1932? That's what I thought too. Yeah. April versus Crew. April versus Crew. I was one off. First 2 weeks of stage one. Pete has already done, bro, I'm sure Pete has already done the veto. Veto, I'm sure Pete's already done the veto. Bro, veto takes like 2 seconds for a best of 5. These guys had like one conversation about veto. Oh, so NRG, hold on, let's look here. So if we click on NRG here, we click on stats, then we go to the last, let's say just this amount of time. This is the last 2 months. Yeah, so Lotus 13-2 in the last 3 months, rather. In the last 3 months, they've lost to, yeah, Crew, who were the gods of this map, and then G2. And they've beaten every other team. And a lot of these aren't even that close. Some of them are, but a lot of them aren't. So I think we know what the veto is looking like. NRG's permabanning Split. 100 Thieves permabanning Lotus here. Probably. Definitely 100 Thieves should have confidence for the veto. For sure. It's probably the best situation for 100 Thieves that there's been, bro. They're fighting an NRG that's like Mata's on Harbor. Ethan's on Neon. Lotus is the map that like everybody's on like the correct like comfort-ish role. But for the streak to continue, I have to say NRG's favored. Even though I don't even believe that. The streak continues though. NRG's favored. I got you, Pete. We haven't seen NRG Sunset yet. That'll be fun then. You would think NRG would like Split because, again, they could have everyone on comfort roles. I mean, yeah, they would be kind of down for that, I'm sure. But it hasn't been working out for them. I think they just don't like the idea of playing the Neon comp. But, like, you could see the world. Kiko goes Jet. Mata goes Raze. Ethan on Sky is, like, favorite character of all time. The problem would be, like, Brock ends up having to play, like, Omen, or Ethan would play Omen, and Brock would play Sky. Ethan on Fade, but it's just like the comp is like Jet, Sky, Raze. I think that's the best version of the comp. Brock Vice. Okay, Brock Vice. Ethan Fade. Kiko's playing Omen. Is this a version of the comp that they were playing? Scuba's playing Viper. And Mata's on Duelist. This is what they were playing, but with Neon. Everybody swapped off of Vice. I don't know. I think they want to not jail Kiko to playing like inflexible, like kind of stuff, like where he's like forced to be an anchor that often. I think they want this guy running around the map just like fighting. Just kind of valid. Yo, what? What are these messages? First time chatter into my mod typing a highlighted mommy. Huh? Why are you trying to help NRG lock in for the Thieves? What do you mean? I favor NRG here. I'm helping Thieves as much as I can, bro. You just don't get it. You don't get the vision. All right, well, that's it. Tomorrow we are live again, starting with this matchup, BBL versus Nongshim. Best of 3, going into a best of 5. It's going to be a long day, but it's going to be cinema. We will be back tomorrow. Enjoy your anniversary. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid and get the fuck out of here. I'm mad tired. I'm going to take a nap for surezies. For shoresies. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Sam? I like raiding like small streamers if I can. I'm gonna raid Wendler. Everybody knows Wendler. Pyrrhax assistant coach. He's a nice guy. Say hi and then put a smile after that. Like that. Hi, smile. All right, peace out, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Amazing stream, as per usual. Peace.